all it changes like
What the fuck is happening?
He needs 3 items. He needs 30 minutes of solid farming. That
I'm dropping fucking every now and then. What is this, dude? I'm back now. Hello?
If this was MLP, you'd be calling the hero trash. Yeah, like this hero is trash. You can't win with PL. Yeah, it's a tough one. I also think PL just has a. I mean, yeah, it's good against Razor, but not in the lane necessarily. Like I feel like picking PL into a.
Am I back?
Thrilled about this pick in some ways. Like he's
hello.
Early game and laning stage now, so. I'm liking OG here in game
okay,
one.
I might need to do something else. I don't know.
Especially if PL gets like a fast like Yasha defusal or whatever his build is, like get the early fighting items and plays with the team. Like I don't think this PL can. Like,
okay, this is weird. Maybe it's some settings I have then, chat. It's possible. I don't know what it could be. Like something overheating, maybe. Let me install one of those things that checks if it's overheating. I don't know. It's possible, right?
Yeah, and then you have that Yopaj Primal Beast as well, right? You're talking about him being able to get active.
Let's see.
As well into these,
do you think Meepo will get picked this
team?
team?
Level 6 on your supports. I mean, Snapfire in particular.
Yeah, I think so. He's actually pretty good right now. I think he should be picked as TI.
To actually, lift the
I'm gonna download something to check GPU CPU temperature, guys. Maybe it's on me. Maybe it's not on internet or something like that. It might be the PC I have. It's rough though. Crashing like this is rough, boys. I'm sorry about that. It will be a little bit rocky. Yesterday was smooth, but today it just went off for some reason. I don't know what's going on, but we'll figure it out.
29 PL, so he's played a lot of PL. Couldn't quite get the level 30
PL.
TI. That's,
I think the Boom SEA have a good peel in general, so. And I think leaked, and I think
like the one thing maybe Boom have going for them can also be
what I want to say.
Like Primal Beast playing mid lane into another.
I think PL is not that countered by Ember. It's not as bad as Lesh, so it's actually okay. What's the best GPU temperature thing, guys? CPU, GPU?
Yeah, I mean,
it's like there is like a thing, right? How do I check that? Anyone know? It's dropping and going back to normal? I know, right? It's really weird.
I don't know if he's going to spend his tangos and fairy fire to try and survive. That other lands is there.
No, like not what temperature. I just meant HW info. Yeah, that's the one. That's which program to use. Yeah, I'm downloading it. Let's see if I can free download. I'm sure they don't want anything from me. Kappa.
OG with the ward on the other side of the river. We'll see if they stick around and contest this one.
Download. Just download it, dog.
Not necessarily a situation.
I'm getting fucking ads though.
Kind of,
stop.
Maybe we're gonna see big 4v4 here. There's a lot of heroes still.
Google ads.
Yeah, they're all sticking around here. They've both got vision,
pause.
Right? Has that
TeamSpeak keyboard. Okay, it's not. They're not lagging. Fuck. It's maybe just me. This is really bad.
Yeah. What's it gonna be? Every year there's like
re-download.
They'll pick their own like unique one that they like to spam.
How much to pay to get Andrew Tater's team bald ambassador?
Damn, that would be sick.
Last year it was the
bald gamer, really there.
They pulled that out and everyone started copying them.
Fucking hell, man.
The Ratata one.
Yeah, the Ratatata. Yeah, they're absolutely a team. I mean, I think it was No-Tail saying like one of the most important prep for the matches of TI is going through the talent compendium. Because, not just the
enjoy Tier Gorgc. No zero chat. XDD piano time.
XDD.
They were changing their like sprays and banners based on which team they were playing and stuff. They were massive.
Okay, I downloaded it. There we go.
And now that those
I'm checking my temperatures, guys. Something feels off right now. Maybe something is hot or something. I don't know.
No-Tail and Seb don't have to worry about practicing and playing Dota. They can
Let's
focus
see here.
on more important stuff like sprays.
Oh, yeah.
Start. Let's see what we got.
So they've got the set.
Okay.
There's also a bunch of
see what we got here.
Brazilian and Spanish voice lines out there that are incredible as well. The 3-2-1 adios.
We got
the Rampage.
Rampage. Where are temperatures, dude? Why is this so complicated?
The mindset of TI as BZM and Yopaj facing off in that mid lane as Ember against the Primal Beast. And already
can't see any temperature.
For Yopaj.
Looking at this, yeah, Primal Beast, he goes level 1 upper actually.
What the fuck is this?
Bonus damage you can get out of this.
Why can't I see temperature? I thought this shit would give temperature.
Damage, so.
Like a fucking scientist shit I got over here, guys. 1 second.
Thinking out of the box, I feel like usually the offlane Primal Beast you're looking at on
Primal versus Ember mid? I think this matchup is Primal favored, like most matchups mid, I guess. Just because nobody can fucking hit him.
It's pretty handy when
he actually took upper level 1. As we've seen like Topson and shit, he never takes upper, weirdly enough. I don't know why.
So far. so good.
But I think 1 point must be good, right?
I'm trying to catch up a little bit where he can. As we see in these side lanes as well, Tiger getting in.
Okay. HW Monitor, that's the one I have, but no, I have HW Info. That's wrong. Fuck. That's why. It's HW Monitor I need.
Danger, but you're still going to have this razor and clock on top of snap at every
Yeah.
given moment. So it's one of those
For sure.
you have when you have
Oh my god, I can't believe I'm getting Google Ads, dude. I hate not having ad block. I gotta download it.
You're gonna have
I gotta fucking download it right now. Cannot.
I think that's, I guess, the good why they picked this PL as well as the Snapfires. Like, you've got multiple heroes that make Clockwork's game really hard to
Ad.
do anything.
Okay.
Anyone he goes on can get
Unbelievable amount of ads everywhere, dude. Fucking phishing my password and all that shit.
These two cores that PL really counts. Heroes like Clockwork, Oracle.
Oh, I don't want to donate to
Other
you.
than Ember, it's
Okay,
for heroes
perfect.
who hate playing it against PL. The problem is this is, you know,
Set up
2022
English.
PL. This isn't 2017.
I got baited by some guy in chat. He said HW Info, but it's HW Monitor I need, I think.
One of the things I felt weirdest about the Phantom Lancer is when Diffuser Blade got nerfed, it felt like heroes like Nagasaran as a key example, I think, just stopped buying it. Straight up stopped buying Diff Blade, went like Mantiscardi. And I don't know, I kind
That's not really why people stop buying Diffuse. Diffuse is still fine. It's more about
it feels bad to buy Diffuser Blade and then
it's more about you cap on items too fast and it doesn't do enough, you know? It doesn't give you survivability and kill potential can come other ways with Naga, so you don't really need Diffuse at all.
Kind of feels like it in some ways, but I think it's maybe going to become more game.
Dude,
Against TB,
I'm on a fucking professional air conditioner site. What is this? HW Monitor.
I think based on matchup,
I fucking try and look for a download button on a air conditioner website.
Perhaps should be because of the diffusal nerf, but you know, against the heroes I'm seeing here, I think diffusal still makes a lot of
Download
sense.
now. There we go. Done.
Great point.
Let's see. Maybe it's a temperature issue why I'm crashing, guys. I don't know what else it would be.
Counter, because suddenly it used to be 0 mana cost, and the second it got given a mana cost, suddenly
Let's see what we
PL
got.
was way better against TB. It was already decent because TB doesn't deal with the
Anyone joining to
cook
Cookcast?
stopping
Not right now.
made the matchup so good for
Okay, let's see what we got here. So CPU looks to be 45 degrees. That's all perfect.
They're attempting top.
GPU 55. Nothing bad at all. Oh, nothing weird with temperatures, I think. Everything is fine. Nice and cool. Right. Gotta figure out why we're crashing. It's kind of weird. Crashed twice already. First blood. It's first blood too. Uragi down. Oh shit. I said this guy was valuable. I said he was S tier. What are you doing, Uragi?
Also playing a TI and stuff, but he's the guy that makes Yopaj look good generally. Like he's kind of this forward position that
Up to your drivers and Windows after stream. There was an update today. You think that was it?
good he is at kind of
A Windows update? I mean, it's possible. Do you guys feel like it's a little bit laggy? I don't know if I'm imagining this. Is this? Oh, maybe it's because I'm on a 60 hertz or something. Possible it's something like that. Or is it smooth for you guys?
Yeah,
No?
TI
Okay, it's
veteran
good.
when it comes to this boom team, 4 newcomers and Tims. So we'll see if he
Everything seems to be in order. I don't know why I crashed.
He's been there before at least.
I think it's 60. The stream is 60 anyway? Oh yeah, stream is always 60, that's true. It looks like the FPS is a little bit low though, isn't it? Is it good for about 5 minutes? Yeah.
They're in touch upon it already, but tough game for Tiger. You're playing Clockwork into these heroes where you
Fuck,
just
my
don't
teeth
feel
hurt.
like you can easily set up or find kills, but
I feel like a lot of times when I'm streaming, guys, I'm unironically verging on a panic attack. Like, imagine this. You're trying to stream, you have fucking donos rolling in, people asking questions, people have expectations, and meanwhile, you have a fucking toothache, fucking stream is going down all the time, it might be lagging, and you can't do anything about any of it. I can't do anything about my teeth, I can't do anything about my stream crashing, I just sit here. I'm a fucking ache. Fucking hell, dude. Pepper meltdown, dog. Pepper meltdown. But I'm trying my best, guys. I'm trying my best. I'm gonna text the hotel about trying to get some painkillers sent to my room. I can't function like this. Phone 9 is up, man.
T season less than 3 Gorgc.
Very far in the chains though. Oh, BZM just about gets out of the grasps of Yopaj.
yeah, I wonder if BZM's played this matchup before and knew he'd
Talking
be
of
fine
it, the
there.
grubby.
Dota players, so much of Dota is a game of feel, particularly for mid laners there. So knowing like the exact amount of damage he's going to take there from the pulverized trample to survive and get that off. And there's a chase now into the jungle. They've caught Misha. That's going to be first blood. Yopaj. Yeah, he.
Alright, perfect. I asked the hotel about some painkiller, and they're gonna come check the internet as well. There we go.
To set the kill. So first blood goes their way.
Can I make a doctor appointment ASAP? Yeah, it's hard while TI is going on. It's really hard. Streaming from 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. right? It's in working hours. We'll figure it out though.
And you're right. The fact that Ember Spirit went for this magic wand, not something that we always see or even often see.
I gotta get treated. Yeah, I want to get treated in Sweden, but you know, like it's far away. I can't get there, my friend.
Who is consistently spamming his all three of his spells to clear out waves and do the damage.
Lula's asking for ibuprofen in Singapore.
Does feel like
I'm pretty. I know drugs are illegal, but I think ibuprofen is fine, guys.
All OG cores are getting farm or doing well in their lanes. If anything,
we'll see.
A slight edge for OG when it comes to the CS and the lane.
Oh my god, I haven't been paying attention. Look at the CS on the side of OG here. They're owning.
Particularly First Blood money being a nice little kind of bonus, but around mid lane, OG's got 3 heroes kind of in this Radiant jungle, getting a bit of farm, and also just being in the Radiant jungle means you can threaten to rotate on both mid and bottom. Playing around the range is the big thing.
It was probably my PC, right? That's cutting out because the players aren't struggling and they're in the same hotel. And my stream didn't go down from here, so it's just my OBS crashing the stream somehow. But yesterday it was fine for 5 hours, right? So it was kind of weird. Why would it go like crazy right now? It's probably my PC somehow. But I don't know what it could be. Wired or Wi-Fi? Of course it's wired.
This is just something OG.
Alright, tower top dead. They're gonna try to pressure bottom. Amar is actually super high CS here. I guess he's like the only one that actually can play Razor anymore, because hero fucking sucks, I feel like. I wonder what his build is. Let's see. Wraith Band Treads. Okay, nothing special. I thought he would have like 2 Wraith Bands maybe. Did I shut down the PC since then? I didn't. I forgot to shut it off overnight.
Yeah,
I forgot to
sacking
shut it off.
now. Like his PL's being tasked with defending bottom against like 2 to 3 heroes, so and playing into this Razor. So they're not actually trying to get Jackie mega farm, which I actually think
is that a bad thing, guys?
Good because
that's why.
I heckin' love OG back.
Wait, that is why?
Like set the tempo and.
You guys think that's why?
Game, so as long as PL's getting some farm, you don't.
Should be fine, right? It's only been on for like I don't know, 15 hours. Like I've done longer streams than that.
I'm not sure who was trapped in there with whom, Tiger. The beast gets caged.
Yeah, if I crash again, guys, I'll be gone for like a few minutes. I'll restart the PC. I'll probably plug in and out my internet. And maybe we'll be a little bit fucked for game 1 today, but it's gonna be a long day, guys, anyway. So, like, better to gear up for it, you know? It sucks. It really sucks when stream crashes, but I don't want it to happen again, you know? Gotta try to fix it. If I go down, we'll see. Maybe it's the Ethernet cable as well. It's good.
Brought up
I feel
the snowball. Opaj touched upon how good of a game he can have, and
Alright.
2-0-1 already. His mid.
They're doing very good on Boom though. Despite the CS, look, they have almost had a 1k net worth lead there. That's actually pretty big nowadays.
Like you've taken this top T1 tower. There's no reason for Death Prophet to play in the
good
top
plays for Boom.
Give this lane to PL, and PL can farm top plus from the jungle, and basically ignore this game of Dota right now. He's going to play PvE while the rest of the team prioritizes basically team fighting and this mid tier 1 tower.
Yeah. I mean, Amar. Look at that damage from Yopaj.
Jesus, that's some primal beastin' right there, boys. A really funny hero. Doesn't need farm, doesn't need items, just fucking does a full heroes of damage, worth of damage for free. He wanted to eat him, but he fucked up.
He's got spells in 3 seconds.
Gonna grab him. Team's gonna help on this? Nah. Teams will die for free here to Ember, I think. It looks like. The silence. Oh, he doesn't kill him. He did the remnant trick, but it didn't work.
Raindrop saving us.
Not enough damage. Raindrop. Drop top.
T1 mid, surprisingly. They actually go bottom.
Why is PP not banned? It's very strange. I don't know. They banned Morph and Marcy instead. Which I think is smart too. Like the Morph hero seems a bit hard, a bit good, to be honest.
Is already down there as well, so they're ready to take a fight.
Yeah, they're coming in. BZM, he wants to battle. He's got his javelin.
We only have 2 heroes.
If they get a slight
change, this is a 2v4.
2 of them get clipped by it. FBZ looks like he's all right after popping his wand. And yeah, level 4 clock means no initiation from OG.
I mean, that's kind of good for Boom. You don't take the tower, but
F?
heroes, like,
no, you guys are trolling. Please be trolling.
Down there to defend. a two-man.
Oh, it was a mini
Yeah,
F.
2-4s, but,
I actually dropped some
the fact they
frames.
do it this early, and this kind of goes back to
I dropped some frames, but it was not a big F. It's a small F. Okay, that small F is fine, I guess, for now.
you know,
I think I need to get my
pressure and knowing that
cables
they can't
checked or
really
something.
get
This is a disaster shit happening. I don't know what's going on.
Look at Yopaj as well.
I wasn't even a troll. You guys are right.
Point in the silence. It allows them to get the kill, something
Yep.
that BZM wasn't really respecting.
Yeah, they're doing this with like
Always
this
borrow
FPZ
money from a
Yopaj doing,
pessimist.
Like, I mean, Tibbs will
They'll
join the
never
fun now,
expect
but-
it back.
And they're not done getting kills. Misha's next in the firing line.
Oh yeah, boom! They all washed their face this morning. No, you're
I'm just checking my cable. Everything seems fine. Great hero, by the way, Primal Beast.
They're playing in their own time zone.
That's true. They've got the C buff.
Yep.
I mean, we're so close to
Right.
that 6-on clock. He needs one creep and then he'll have hook shot. One silver lining here for OG is that TB is still farming away, but a tremendous first 10 minutes from Boom has put them in a great position.
Yeah. We
And
got
this is all this aggression. This is what
Basilisk. He's going
games
straight
is going
Dragonlance
like a
on TB, I guess.
one. You
He has
love
high
it.
CS,
Like the
but
4 heroes
they're still
going
behind
around,
on
making
net
stuff
worth.
happen,
I think
and
Boom
Scans
are doing
already
really
been
well right
just
now.
been stacking and
OG's an
defending mid.
extremely farmy lineup. They have
The
Razor
Razor,
and TB.
well, do all
Ember
this
has to do a
kill,
lot of
just free
space
farm
creation in
shots
this
on
game.
him. He's not farming as fast as TB.
We'll see, though.
TB's just had a better lane and has more jungle farm to play around, but like they're kind of controlling.
No player
the
cam?
map
I
while
can't.
they
Yeah,
carry.
where are the player cams actually?
Some of
Right.
these early
My cam is a little bit too big too, guys. Yeah, sorry. There's just a lot going on. It's very hard to get everything perfect. There we go.
We'll see if he decides to.
But yeah, I apologize for the bad internets and shit, boys. But I'm trying my best to fix it. Hopefully it'll be fine soon.
We're gonna get a bar here.
Tomorrow, there we go. I don't know. Would you kind of getting handled right now?
I mean, talk about how he's still been
Boom is
spamming,
looking
so
good,
he
boys.
has a lot of faith in it. We're kind of seeing some of the weaknesses here. He did have a good lane, but it's kind of that offlane Razor, offlane Viper.
Doing really good.
Win your lane, but then you just get ganked and you have no escape mechanism. You just kind of feed pre-BKB is what we're kind of seeing.
Yeah, he desperately needs it. And we need these item timings for OG. It's only 13 minutes in. But we're gonna get. What did he do?
I just took the tower from his core.
Oh.
I don't know. I feel like Oracle Hero might be the counter to everything Boom has except Peel, right? If they can deal with Peel, everything's gonna be fine. But if this Peel is gonna know what he's doing and it starts popping off, I think OG are in big trouble later on. When he gets like Diffumanta Heart maybe or something like that, they cannot touch him anymore pretty much. Razor is actually deceptively good against Peel. There used to be a build on Razor where you just went Maelstrom BKB, and it's kind of cool, you know, it works.
So much pressure on BZM to kind of guarantee.
If you ever link the real Peel, they're fucked. Deb kicked for this. Deb is actually here in Singapore. He's with the team right now. I think he's like second coach or something like that.
Getting a deep ops award first. I think OG knows this is going on though. Yeah, BZM playing that right-hand side of the tower understands. There's plenty of heroes missing, so the rest of his squad are going to play bottom.
Hokori beat PSG? No fucking way. Who is Hokori? Is that... What team is that? We'll see though. Guys, don't... Try not to... I understand if you guys want to tell me things that happen in other streams, but don't tell me like too much.
OG can defend this one.
Oh, nice.
Actually, whatever. Tell me whatever you want. It's fine, I guess.
The rest of OG.
But don't like... Cause it can be fake spoilers. Oh, they're the SA team. Oh, okay. It can be fake spoilers. I'm gonna react to it, and then like it's just like you know, I'm not really sure what's real. But I'll trust you guys. Wow, they got Primal Beasted. All that for a Tusk kill. Taiga trying to run. Yopaj is chasing. He has Uproar, actually. Oh, hookshot out. He's fine. Still not really worth it for OG.
Boom continues.
Oh no, he won't go Dragonless. He goes straight Manta on.
DB. Only the 1k gold lead to go with it. So OG,
He's got the early Diffie on
story
PL.
there is that they're still getting farmed, so they're not completely out of it. They've still got the late game. They've still got the TB, and they are
Play
just
carry from offlane OG Heralds. Well, that Herald gameplay did win 2 majors, right?
Right.
So I mean, I'm just saying.
But the fact Boom are getting all of this, and now
Playing carry from offlane
towers,
literally is the meta, just because of OG.
great position to just keep playing this
But not
aggressive
everybody's
style
doing
of
it,
play.
and I think they nerfed it a bit.
Yeah, this is where the two supports really comes into play. The Tusk and Snap, right now, they're paired up or teamed up with
Somebody donated some subs earlier. I'll check it out now. I was too achy to see it. Let's see what we got.
Another target to show.
Yeah, they came close to catching Amar there. He's the one they really wanted, but Misha just in the right place to kind of pop the smoke and
Okay.
save Amar's life there.
Mistaken TV, then 33 months. Oh, Cheshire, you gifted 10 subs earlier. Thanks a lot, man. Sorry, I'm dealing with a lot of issues here. I'm trying to... But I appreciate it, dude. Citadel, Narcoto, Bone, and Gamerida. Thanks for the subs, guys. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, boys. Appreciate you supporting the stream.
I mean, we've seen Yopaj play aggressively and just dive in towards his enemies as he gets hook-shotted now.
His BKB's arrived.
Oh, BKB is here. It doesn't get to use it. It's too low. He doesn't want to waste his 9-second BKB. Don't you get a nice turnaround though? Not too bad. Okay. And they go for tower mid. That's a very good move by OG. Jesus. Really good.
Yeah. I mean, I think the BKB just arrived too late, where even if he popped it, the TB was going to just right-click him down, so... But at the same time, yeah, 12 one-charges BKB... The
player cams are all scuffed, that's why they don't have him. Uragi, that is not Uragi, boys. I know Uragi didn't fucking grow hair overnight here in Southeast Asia. I'm pretty fucking sure.
Huge turnaround for them, considering that everything up until now has just been going...
Yeah, all the player cams are wrong, that's why they don't show them. Boboko, thanks for the sub, man, appreciate it.
Yeah, and it was well done by Tiger as well to hold on to the cogs. You know, you saw Scam having to cookie early to get the beast away from the hook shot. Tiger still had those cogs to play around with just in case, but looks like Boom is going to respawn, get straight back out onto the map, and keep that pressure on OG. So much emphasis put on warding around this top jungle. They see BZM perfectly.
Huh? Hold up.
Have a remnant out.
Guard up.
Let me guess. You consider yourself...
Yo, Heisel, thanks, man.
Right on time. If Yopaj catches him there, he probably dies.
15k tournament, by the way. Oh, 50 million, I mean. Is it 15 million now, guys? Did it go up a bit? Maybe the new bundle helped, right? Battle. I don't think it helps that much, though.
Soniqs and evil geniuses are going to be eliminated after group stages. Let's go, OG.
Let's see it. Maybe you're right. Oh, it's 16 million. I did get a bit of a bump. No, 16 million. 16 almost. They got BKB on Amara. They're gonna fight this, actually. They will finish Rosh in time. Okay, for Boom here. BZM. Poking a little bit. Oh, there's the charge in. Straight on Misha. This would be a good kill. Yopaj actually getting drained though. Oh, the hookshot misses. He gets TP. Oh, that was sloppy. That was sloppy. I need to install the... Yeah. You're wrong. The in-game delay is still 10 minutes instead of 5. Oh, really? At least not 15, but damn. That sucks a little bit. I thought it would be 5. But maybe they have to have 10 because of... So the teams can't stream cheat and stuff. Possible.
And he got... You know, immediately static linked. His initiation was on the Oracle, who doesn't.
They can't anal bead Rosh stream cheat.
Boom did not want to fight. That's the Death Prophet lamps when they take Roshan. Sometimes they're a little bit in danger, even once they get the Aegis.
They still haven't fixed. Oh, Aiga. Oh, he's fine. Seems a little bit laggy to me still, guys. But if you guys aren't lagging, then I'm just assuming it's my screen being 60 Hz. I hope it's not laggy at all for you guys.
Out on a bit of a scouting mission here, getting a deep observer ward down, but does lose his life in the process.
It looks like the stream is blocked inside the Dota. Oh my god! Oh, I'm back. Oh my god, I'm back. Mini F.
It is kind of PL time. He's almost got the...
Okay, I might get some mini Fs now and then.
Marman, see you in Singapore.
Kind of newer gen player, but he's been around a little.
Yeah, I'll do a meet and greet at some point, yes.
Yeah, nothing wrong with it when you've got an Aegis in your hands.
Why the hell am I getting these mini Fs? What the fuck, dude? This is like the same issue I had. You know, remember, guys, a few weeks ago? I had the same issue. It's like fucking still happening, but now I'm across the world and it's come with me, dude. Maybe it's in my like camera, you know? It's my camera's fault. Let's see stats. I swear I've spent half my life doing this shit now, looking for this problem. Okay, so I just lagged a little bit more. Okay, so what is going on? I moved across the world, man. For what?
I think a lot of it's going to be like...
I hate these window sounds. I need to turn them off. I cannot stand them.
Burn all his mana, so he can't keep making illusions and can't get Sunder off.
Okay, so what is this? We have...
It's less like... They're less trying to kill the TB and more just trying to,
3 frames, Mr. Rendering lag, yes.
BZM doing a good job.
Coding 0. Drop frames. Network. Yeah, it's network related. Range. Oh, Taiga stuck in the cage. Can Taiga maybe run away here? Let's see. Hook shot. TP. Easy. That's space. I mean, space is like this, guys. It might not look like much, but like doing that and surviving, that means like plus 200 to 500 gold for your team. They're farming, if they're farming meanwhile. Okay, so it is network related.
We don't want to get into a brawl there with the Tuskman himself. This feels pretty good for OG though, dragging this out and wasting out the timer of the Aegis. And Boom would love to go and take these tier 2s and kind of collapse in towards OG's side of the map and get across the river.
The hotel IT is on their way, boys. Here we go. Hopefully they brought some ibuprofen because my teeth are fucking killing me.
A single core. We've seen DP and Prono Beast kind of struggle to break through that mid game.
Okay.
Particularly with the way they're itemizing. DP's gone like full.
I don't like the way they have these net worth graphs, but TB has 3,000 more net worth than PL. He's so fat actually already. What the fuck? Gorgc's been farming out of his mind this game.
They're behind on gold. They've got this Aegis. PL's got Diffuse on Manta, but they need to make all these plays now. Like they can't afford to just sit around.
OGM are such farmers, dude. They fucking love farming. 4 kills, they don't care.
Like, right now, I'm liking OG's position.
People think like OG young kids, you know, they're gonna all play so aggressive. They're coming into Dota with their new aggressive playstyle. Meanwhile, they came into Dota to farm. Just farm some creeps, dude. It's working. Hotel IT just restarted the PC, lol. Yeah. I'm not really sure what Hotel IT can do. Maybe they can change like the Ethernet cord for me and stuff like that. That would be nice, but yeah.
They've got the vision advantage, and they've got the jump straight in towards Skem Snapfire. Amar and Tiger quickly pair up to kill her off. Yopaj is gonna onslaught back towards his base. Don't want to entertain an extended team fight here.
I might have a lot of people walking in the background, guys, possibly. Just so you know.
Because of how effective OG is at playing the map. I mean, Tiger's death.
What are the stats? Yeah, I hate the stats. Like, don't have it like this. Yeah, I get it. Stop giving me tips, please.
Vision down bottom,
okay.
And is allowing these plays here. It helped set up this Snapfire kill. They get a tier 2 tower. Now they're going to get outpost control down bottom. All of this is set up by that vision, and it's just pulling Boom apart. They're not going to play like the 5-man Dota that they want to play with an Aegis.
Guys, it's like OG are playing tennis with them, right? You know, they're pushing this ball from one edge of the court to the other. Yeah, really wearing out.
Yo,
getting their legs tired.
My man. And also Johnny, that's with the 50 months, man. Ludicrous is with 40 months. It's knocking, guys. I'll be right back one second.
A drop shot, then loving you. And Boom are not getting to play the way they'd like to play right now.
And they're not. I mean, we've got Gem on the Razor. He's going into Yasha, Santon Yasha there, so it looks like he's really intending to scale as hard as he can on Amar's Razor.
Boom do not deal well with this like frontline Razor with BKB. They haven't got any real damage or way to threaten him through the BKB outside of like, I guess, Exorcism, but it does feel like this Razor can just kind of run in very freely and unafraid.
Oh, there's a DD rune though.
Okay.
Yopaj, he's eyeing it up.
No, I guess.
Still for another 5 seconds. They were trying to edge forward to see.
Yeah. Can we do it from here?
Oh yes, you can do it.
We're off though now.
OG
they managed to get away from that smoke attempt. Scouting with TB illusions, very, very important here from Uragi to see where Boom are.
Yep, and that again, those wards kind of reveals the fact that Boom aren't in that area. So even when they're smoked up and you don't see them, you have a pretty good idea of where they are.
Yeah, of course. Download is fine.
Unable to find these kills, they decide, okay, let's just back off.
It's more about stability.
Top lane, they send FBZ top. Now they have to get out of this area of the map. OG's going to look to hunt them down. They see this Death Prophet who just TP bottom.
Upload is fine.
Boom cannot.
It shouldn't be a problem, but I don't know what's going on.
Give it up to OG.
Yeah, they've got no vision anymore. This Gem has removed every observer of Boom's.
That's what I'm
just playing and trying to scan up onto these high ground spots. They've got one obs ward still in the bottom right corner of the map, but I don't think it's going to really help them too much here.
PGL have it?
I know. Oh, the bottom jungle, knowing exactly what Boom are.
All right, well, I'll check it out.
Good news is
Thank you.
So they left the Manta Illusions bottom. They pushed the wave pretty far out, so they're not really like, there's no farm they're missing out on. I mean, obviously the jungle creeps, but
this guy helps PGL too, guys, but they don't have any issues. So
here, it's just about making sure you're being as efficient as possible.
I think, like he said, it's probably a software issue on my end. most likely, because it's just for me and it's not for PGL, and they're also in the hotel, right? So
ask him to say hi to US.
he basically said do a speed test, and he showed me there was a 1 gigabyte download and upload. He's like, yeah, bro, it's good enough. But like, I think it's probably, then it has to be something. It's not my, I mean, it's not my PC or anything. I have to like go check everything, you know. I don't know what it could be, but we have to. I've done this before, and I might have to do it again. He's a speed test guy. At least he knew about OBS and Twitch, guys. So he knows enough where he knows where the issue might be.
I'd say Boom in a pretty good position here.
Check OBS log. Yeah, I'm gonna check now.
Yeah, well, they scouted out.
But yeah, it's super weird. Dropping frames like completely randomly. My connection is like, bro. I had this. What did I do to solve this issue back in Sweden? It was my internet service provider in Sweden, 100%. That I know for sure.
It's being scouted by the clock. Even if they scout it, it's not really the right time to go into the pit. They need to address this bottom lane. They haven't got Yopaj with them, so
let's see.
It is fine that they're.
But it's like fine now. It's weird.
A bit first before they prioritize Roshan.
We'll see about it, bro. It was the hotel hooker. Okay. Let me see here. Did he bring ibuprofen? No, he's not the guy. There's another guy coming with ibuprofen sometime soon. The benefits of living in a hotel, dude.
Quickly remove the tusk. He does have buyback, but I'll see how this progresses.
Well, they go into the pit here. With the tusk dead, they may chance it and try and force that buyback, but it does seem like OG feel like it's not a high priority enough kill to actually go for Roshan here. They draft, I mean, it kills Roshan KFTBs there. Like, but
okay, the hotel desk didn't have any painkillers, so they're going to the pharmacy to get some for me. Oh, that's nice at least. I'm living the 5-star hotel life, and I traded all away just to not lag, one less time. Like fucking lag, dude.
Yeah, I mean they get a tier 1 top, BZM. Split pushing out these waves.
That's fucking lag.
Even scanning in onto him, kind of expecting
fucking lag, dude. Like, yeah, I'm living the good life. The lagging, I have a toothache, but at least somebody's coming telling me. Can tell me, bring me a painkiller. That's nice.
It should be free Roshan, I think. Like, and I don't think
that's okay.
It's hard if you're OG. Like, do you buy back Ember here?
Okay, Ember died. Wait, that's a good catch. I've been paying 100% attention to the games, as you guys know, but we were watching, you know? We were watching. We see some shit's going down.
Maybe they'll try and force this fight here with an Ember buyback.
Yeah, trying to keep vision over there, and hook-shotting up onto Tims. I guess he's down to low ground now. Gets back across.
Charging up. Oh, it did not hit. Okay. Yopaj. Off the run. He has the invis rune though. He can probably survive this because of this. Yeah, he's fine. Alright, they forced meta. That's actually okay. This delays a Roche. This is second Roche, so this is a very big Roche. I think OG need to fight right now. But PL can stall, like he sends illusions. Yeah, this is annoying for OG for sure. PL's got Skadi. I wonder if that's correct.
Shut your mouth. Gorgc is here steaming tea. But for real, George, the stream looks good. Much love from Florida.
Hey, thank you, LMDK. Yeah, I hope the small issues get sorted soon, boys. It's very strange. Right now, I'm having no issues, but I've been here before. I'm almost already pre-traumatized for this. So I'm like used to it. At any moment, my stream could crash, and I don't know why. But right now, everything is fine. So you start like build up a bunch of copium in your brain. You're like, oh yeah, it's fixed. It fixed itself. Surely now everything is fine. And then it will crash, and it just keeps doing that, you know.
Such a nice groove here.
I'm PTSD'd from this from Sweden already. I've had this before. It's so awful. Oh, jumping in on Amar. Does not have BKB right now. He's getting poked down, and he has Oracle ulti, but I don't think he's gonna survive all of this, right? No shot. Super dead. They're gonna go for more. No meta. They can't fight on OG. They're getting rinsed. They're getting rinsed. OG. Uragi is gonna turn around, start hitting. He has BKB, sundered an illusion though. Pretty low HP still. He's getting run down. This is not so good, guys. Uragi. Oh, he just barely dies. That's so big for Boom here. Yule and Ember, can they maybe grab him? The charge back, beautiful by Yopaj. Holy shit, nice charge there. You got both him and the Oracle. I think he might kill both here. No mana. Nah, they're not gonna go for him. Here's buyback though. Yaki boys. Okay, he's probably... No, wait. Not dead. Not dead. Not dead. Oh my god. This is huge. Damn, this fight's going on so long. Amara is kind of respawning. Can they get out of here? Oh, they do kill DP, I think, but they're gonna settle with that kill, and that's kind of like fine for Boom, right? He has 4 staff on draft after that clock, huh? Okay. Pretty good for OG. It's home court advantage, guys.
Looking for if you're Boom, though. That's about as good as it gets. An Ember buyback, too. We'll take another look here. You've been asking for it. Like, they need to make that big surprise play, the smoke, and a perfect initiation on Amara. They get the false promise off, but the big thing, a great silence meant that there weren't really any heals coming out on top of the false promise. FBZ hit multiple heroes, hit the high ground Oracle, and his Death Prophet just chasing everybody down.
Somebody. Bring me
he dished out too much damage
something as well.
He didn't actually have a good Sunder
Replay time, anyways. I bring some.
Illusion, if I'm seeing correctly.
Yeah, I need some mouthwash for my tooth or something as well.
No real way for OG to take that.
Wait, OG are taking this Roche? Oh, I guess I do have meta again. It's fine.
We're ready to fight this.
Hey, can you bring me the Listerine?
Buying time with his aggression here onto high ground, allowing your to chase on forward. Tims is the first to die.
Good morning, sir.
It's coming.
Have a great day. Thanks for covering TI.
Thinking about returning to the pit because it was a 2,500 gold swing.
I have to sign an indemnity form because they're buying medication on my half. Jesus, that's fine. Okay, it's underused. Oh my god, who's gonna get this Aegis? Who's gonna get this Aegis? Yopaj gets it and gets the Roche kill. That's big, but can I win the fight now? Yuragi? Dead. Oh my god. I think OG are fucked. Who got the shard though? Maybe he got the shard? No, I think they got everything. Oh damn. I don't know who got shard, but still that's big. Shard is almost bigger than Aegis. Okay, it's not really, but shard is big. Shard is really big. Not sure who got it though. Somebody got shard. I'm gonna click around. Clock has a shard, which I might. No, he had it before. I remember. Ember has no shard. Razor has a shard, so that might be something he bought. I'm not sure. We'll see. I'll change my cam angle, guys, a little bit. This is the opposite side now. Opposite day. Maybe my left side is really ugly or something, but I've been hiding this left side from you forever, guys, because I'm gonna have a lot of people walking in and out of the room. It's probably better if it's on this side for their privacy. Tusk got it? Oh, okay, that's big. This? Okay, fine.
TP survives, but doesn't have BKB.
Yeah. What are these comments? I just saw a comment. I have to read it. This OG team is the most boring Dota I've ever seen. Robotic players, robotic drafts. You know what? It's not even that wrong. Unironically, OG Dota is kind of boring. Because the way they play really farmy heroes. But they do win. Which is always fun. It was not like completely wrong. I get what he means, but
so it feels like that mid-game.
Right now they're struggling a little bit though. If this is their A game for TI, they're maybe in trouble, you know? They may be in trouble.
Looks incredibly strong.
Impressive thing from OG is they're still very close when it comes to the overall.
Yeah, they already have a camera in the room. Yeah, they got a. You guys see it? Yeah, there's a camera up there. I'm always being watched, guys. It's kind of monka. Even when I'm not live, there's a camera in this room.
You got the PL who's
facing that way though, I think, so it's fine. It doesn't see me.
These late game scenarios, Tims gets sniped on the side of the map by Ember.
Oh.
Like this. I mean,
yeah, I wanted to also face that way.
Push. Both teams just trying to hunt down these pesky fours.
Very cool. The CCP is watching.
Keep them out of these team fights.
TP on the fountain. The
Do I sleep in there? No, I have another room with just a bed.
And back to home. OG are just always so good at controlling the map. They're immediately back down towards
it could be your motherboard's Nick driver. It's a quick update usually. Just need to know your motherboard manufacturer and model.
Is this a fucking rental PC? I'm not sure. I mean, I can find out, but can't I just buy like driver finder? Have you guys ever used that one? Some shit like that. Driver booster, right? But all of this, all the fucking fixing stuff, guys, I cannot do this while I'm live. It's really a big problem. I can't do it now. But right now the stream is stable, guys. I'm starting to believe that we will not crash again today.
to answer the PL.
I'm starting to believe for some reason.
Does come at the cost of not having that.
PGL was doing just a little bit. They were doing a little bit of trolling. You know, they're upstairs and they're pulling the cables a little bit, yanking them for fun.
They just feel like they need all the damage they can get against the PL. So willing to
It's
put
fine.
his life a bit on the line just to guarantee they have
Game sound? Yeah, I don't know what's up with the game sound. It's like non-existent. What's there? But it's just really low. I don't know why PGL insists on having such low game sound. It's on their end. It's not on mine.
Just trying to stack up armor.
Her shard can be pretty nice. That fear can always come at the most pesky of times where you don't expect it.
It's okay. We're stable right now. Stream is at least acceptable. I'm fine with this. This is fine, boys. We might have some mini Fs now and then. Hopefully not the big Fs, though. So if I get mini Fs, like a mini lag, that's fine. We'll just ignore that. I gotta focus on... Better to focus on the game, right? And they're pushing higher and they're going for it. They have Aegis for 3 minutes, but it's on the Primal. Risky. OG will fight this.
Buildings falling very quickly to Jackie. Right in there, dodged out with a doppelganger and a manta. As Amar trying to get back in on top of them.
Hook shot. Drop top. Okay. Kinda rough for Taiga though. He doesn't get much. Gonna poke more. Taiga is really low. There's the meta. FPZ is being hit down. But this is really good kiting from Boom.
Hey,
They punch TB.
good to see you got there safe, brother.
Yeah. I did indeed. Sparky, thanks man. Durbison 26 months, thank you dude. EG stomped the game 1. Nice, nice. Not too surprising though.
I think they want to disengage and not fight into the metamorphosis, but at the same time it means they're not going to have exorcism for any kind of a push here, but they may feel like they can just keep pushing. Like
Check out the ibuprofen.
Where it's like, how do you actually beat PL? And metamorphosis I think is one of the kind of key ways to actually have the damage, and Boom are just kind of chilling for the time being, keeping both bottom and mid lane pushed out, ignoring the top lane. And
they're bringing me ibuprofen. What did I eat last night? When I got back from the hotel room, I just ate... I bought some nacho chips, so I ate a bunch of nacho chips, and I got some complimentary cheese, so I just ate that. I didn't have... and then I had to go to bed right away. I didn't really have time to do anything else. That's all I ate. That's okay though. Ate a big breakfast today instead. Okay. BZM. They pop Oracle ulti too though. That's not some...
saves the Ember Spirit. Jackie is going to send these illusions forward with the beast. Faints eating a bit of immunity there with his BKB, and Yopaj getting turned on. He's the
Love you, Gorgc.
Oh boy. I look away for a second. OG's doing it without meta. I think PL can like 1v5 here though, right? Let's see. Someone dropped an item. What was that? What was that? Somebody dropped an item. What the fuck was that? Yeah, I got some mouthwash, guys. Or some mouthwash. Is it? I don't think anything's gonna happen in the game, guys. I'm gonna start mouthwashing while I watch the game. Then I'm gonna go. I guess I'm gonna go spit it out in the sink.
He doesn't connect with his initiation.
Hopefully this helps with the pain. Drink it? I'm not drinking it. In child-proof, dude.
BKB initiation, suddenly Razor turns on you. He just static links you, walks you down.
I did it. I am not a child, guys.
So he went in a bit overly aggressive and paid the price for it. His whole team did.
Yeah, because they don't even really get any damage on the barracks. They're being pinged out now with both at full HP. And OG, they can come back out and start dewarding this ancients area. There's a couple of observable dropped by Boom. Do they still have the gem? Do they? Yeah, Clockwork still has it, so Tiger can come across and find all the vision.
Okay. Snapfire managed to claim one of Misha's gem, perhaps an old one they just had sitting at the fountain. So both teams with a gem here, both teams playing that vision game. No Roshan for at least 20 seconds here, and we'll see what Boom can do. It does feel like they need to play around this front lane Death Prophet. FBZ's Death Prophet plus 400 health from the level 20 is just massive at this point, and with an Arcane Rune, they'd love to find a way to take a fight with this Exorcism here.
Yeah, and they're running on their own vision.
Roche is already back. It was like a... Oh, sorry, that wasn't the other... No, it's a minute 20. Okay, so it's going to be a little bit...
That's some insane mode pain, dude.
A minute, not too long to wait.
I always think my cam is on my right, so I always look to my right.
As well. Like they play forward up to high ground to make sure...
First time it's on its left. It's very strange.
Grab the outpost, close in around
Fine, though. Very unprofessional. I had to be done. I have toothache. It's actually better now though. But it was, dude, that hurts so much, guys. What the fuck? It fucking hurts so much.
I mean, it's telling them that Boom's kind of taken over.
I don't know, but everybody. I don't know if anybody's ever had like a. So I bit my lip or something like that, and it like swelled up. And now it's like annoyed.
That was an anal wash, not mouthwash.
And I have other toothache, and I just fucking mouthwash is fucking death, dude. I'm already in Singapore. Yeah, I'm in Singapore. Streaming in Singapore, boys. Holy moly, it hurts. Ulcer is what it's called. Yeah, I don't want to say the ulcer word. It sounds so evil, you know.
Like a Snapfire or something would be nice, but currently she's holding the Philosopher's Stone, so need that money income.
I guess that's what I got, but fucking hell, it hurts, dude. This is the worst one I've ever had. Okay. It's just Dan's game. I got it on the plane. Okay. Bit of a poke, they kill. Yo, why? Boom need to chill a bit. They don't have Snapfire, no buyback either. But I guess Jackie Boys, it's such a free PL game that he literally can just stand anywhere, I think, at this point. He's 6-slotted also, he's really fat. I kind of like his build. I don't know whether or not he can get away with no Bloodthorn though. Like he will have mana issues and stuff. Oh, that's a good rocket flare. Okay, they actually get the link on real PL, guys. This is, oh my god, they're fucking him. They're fucking him. Oh, they will kill FPC maybe instead of one hit following him. He's super low. He's not dead though. There's a hook shot. Jackie boy. Oh, OG are doing it, guys. Boring Dota? I don't know. Winning Dota is what it looks like. That's what it looked like, man. My emergency feeling got fucked by the flight. I'm done for at Gorgc. You know, maybe. Maybe that was part of it.
All of a sudden, this PL has to just run away from you. If you can keep up, it sticks on him, and Amar did a great job of just locking in and chasing down PL, letting the Ember.
I don't know, I was kind of rooting for Boom this game. The reason I was rooting for them because I felt like I was rooting for PL, you know? It looked like such a nice PL game. And they were playing really well early, but now, I don't know, OG are just simply outfighting them. I don't want to see Amar Razor win. It's just actually not fun. The hero is supposed to be bad. How is he allowed to win? You know what I mean? He shouldn't be allowed to win. That's my problem, I think, also. How is he allowed to just play casual Razor against PL and win? Oh, shot, dude. That's what I want to see. Like, you know, there needs to be some justice in the hero picks, you know?
They're such a tough team to play.
EG won game 1 already? Yeah. Hater? No, I'm not a hater of Amar, guys. I'm a hater of bad picks. Like, I feel like the pick needs to be punished, but it isn't, and they're playing better, so that's good. Oh, he's got Radiance and Gleipnir now on Ember. Jesus.
Looking pretty damn unstoppable at some point.
Oh, here comes Aegis. Refresher as well. That's for Amar, I think. Right? Yeah, he wants it. He wiggled his ass in front of TB. He got it.
Just got picked off one by one. Like, it started with Scam, then it was the next hero getting picked off, and then PL getting chased down.
Like, Boom actually have the broken heroes, right? They got Primal, DP, Tusk, shit like this, right? And it's not winning. It just makes Dota look weird, but we'll see.
Now, with all the Roche goodies,
they're knocking. I think that's my ibuprofen, guys.
Yeah, now it's a matter of finding targets, and if you can pick up this PL, that would be huge for OG. They see the real one, and Tiger not able to get there fast enough. Too distant to get forwards with the hook shot.
It's a Razor with the refresher shot in backpack for now. We'll see if Amar looks to play around it or not. Could swap out the Wraith Band, but we'll see what he's got in mind.
He's got his shard, AC. Incredibly tanky here.
Fuck is this?
Honestly, this is the thing.
I had to sign a form. They brought me painkillers. Singapore have really anti-strict drug laws. What is this, guys? Is this fine? It's drug time. I usually never take painkillers, but having a toothache and streaming is so fucking unbearable, dude. Is this fine? Okay. Panadol, I can't. What? They didn't give me the good stuff, or what? How much should I take? 1? Do not take more than 8 per 24 hours. Dude, I'll be fine. I'll take what? Take 2? Should I go for 2? I'm a big guy. I'm a swole fella, guys. Maybe I need 2.
zoning the entirety of Boom right now.
One? Okay.
This Oracle sitting behind him, so he can just play so aggressive as long as Oracle's near enough to cast some spells on
Real
him.
Panadol, I'll become ragey.
Oracle with
No way.
ninja gear gets to play around this
Extra relief for stronger pain. Whatever, dude.
While the pressure increases when diving, it
I'm
decreases
taking two,
when
boys.
flying, and the air
Peer pressure
underneath
got to
the
me.
dental fillings, cavities, bridges or cysts in the jaw expands. That's why you should not visit a dentist before flying. LLLL.
Well, under pressure. Oh, hold up. Wait, there's a fight. I'll read it soon. Jackie boys down. Okay. We'll go for Yopaj as well. Oh my god, they're just farming them in Fountain. The fucking disrespect by BZM. That was a good dive though. He got the kill. Forced 2 buybacks and he's backing. Man, OG are looking good though. I mean, this was an impressive win. I thought they lost the draft really hard.
TP on the front lines now. Metamorphosis still going. That is just
Okay, we got 2 guys. I got peer pressure. If I take 1, I'm a pussy. I feel like, you know. I gotta take 2.
I think it's over.
Actually, it's the opposite. If I take 2, I'm a bigger pussy because I'm so much in pain. Okay, I'll read this dono. While the pressure increases when diving, decreases when flying. Okay, hold up. Tim's dead. PL dead. I think they don't have buyback. It's over. Leaky dental fillings, bridges, or cyst in the jaw expands. Oh, so I guess I got fucked over by that, huh? I see. I was fucked up. I didn't know about that. Then you take 3 for reverse psychology. That's true.
Such a huge performance out of his Ember Spirit. FBZ and Yopaj trying to defend their tier 4s, but Tiger's in. Good cookie away
Okay.
from the
Stream is stable now though, guys. It's fine. The IT guy, he helped. He told me just fix the OBS thing. Working.
It's still mega creep, so it's going to be such an uphill battle. Even Noji's just going to get out. They're going to wait for next metamorphosis, I imagine here. Aegis
I just washed my
expiring a little
mouth
bit
with
soon
mouthwash.
too.
I'm not supposed to eat grapes right now, right?
Gorgc, you're thinking, you know,
Okay.
opening
That's
game,
probably a bad
yeah,
idea.
let's
I'm not gonna do that.
Let's not pull off any mega throws here. Let's just guarantee.
Guess how much? Guys, I bought this grape, alright? Look at these grapes. I bought this times 2, maybe 3. Times 2, 3. How much do you guys think it costs? I don't know, I don't have to guess. It's grapes. How much do you guys think, like, 3 times as much grapes as this cost? Did I tell you guys yesterday how much I bought it for? I already said it, right? I already said 12. Yeah, it was 12 real dollars, 15 Singaporean dollars. Okay.
Tip is to eat at
Grapes.
Thai Fun. It's MC Donald's but for dumplings. GBG friend lived there for 4 months. Is the best D.
Let me prep for lunch, eat dim sim, Typhoon. I'll check it out, Scott, man. Thanks for the $15, man. I'll check it out. Lunch is on you, I guess. Thank you, brother. Thank you.
It's like Daedalus, Reflection, got this radiance burning him.
Yeah, Singapore is crazy, dude. I don't know what's going on over here.
Try and contend with.
Man, what happened this game? So let me think. What went wrong? I think PL's item build is always something you need to look at when in a free PL game like this. I think the Scotty is pointless. Having Scotty hard, Diffu seems garbage. I'd rather have Bloodthorn instead of Scotty with heart. I think that's actually a big thing. Because if he has Bloodthorn, all of a sudden he's like a real threat poking BKBs. Also, like, he bought Shard kind of late maybe? Okay, hold up. They're gonna fight this. It's not over yet. They silenced Oracle, but look, BKB on TB is just fighting back. He's just hitting. He doesn't give a fuck. Heal is in fighting also. He has to fight TB. Oh no, he cannot. Ember is here burning him. He's stuck, chained, rooted. Oh, he's so fucked here. He's gonna die. Beautiful by OG. PL. This is why nobody wants to play PL, guys. It's just not, even in a good PL game, it's not that good. It's over. PL buyback actually. It's over. GG. It's kind of shit. It's kind of shit here. I'm not gonna lie. You have to really, like, it's not like unplayable, but you have to have the exact right item build, and you cannot fuck it up. Like, if you fuck up even a little bit, I think you're done. All right, OG off to a good start. OG off to a good start. Let's switch to whatever else game is going. And click. This one is the one we're watching. Sure.
Fuck Delta bro. Go explore the city and have some fun. Go
having
visit
fun.
Orchard Towers. Best place in Singapore.
Hey, this is my fun, dog. I like Dota, bro. Well, this is the RNG versus Liquid game. Looks like Liquid is winning. Looks like EU is winning even still. Guys, is the top 6 gonna be EU? Guys, I'm starting to suspect it might. Liquid winning, OG winning. I think this helped really a lot, guys, with my toothache. I think this one helped a lot.
Looking quite strong.
I'm better now.
Top lane, but eyes on the prize here on Liquid. They put Mickey up front and center here. They've got the Wraith.
I mean, honestly, I'm with you. Like, I want to see things in Singapore, but honestly, I don't care about seeing things that much. You know, like what? So I can look at pictures instead. Like, who cares? When can I watch you stomping Dota? Otherwise, I can't see that.
Think about the opening here.
I'm always a little bit like that. You know, I like food things, but I don't really care about seeing anything. I don't care. I'll be completely honest with you. Unless I'm eating something, I don't care.
Go for that. Requiem Ghost still clicking away over here on the side onto Matu. Does have that Aegis.
Oh, RP missed. Unlucky. Stolen RP. Zai J.
And now he's gonna have to be pushed right back again. Yeah, Liquid. They are not looking
That's a bit of a Zai J moment right there.
Now they're gonna end up losing Zai.
Okay.
They ended up using the RP during that too, the steal.
Whiffed RP, game RP, skewered it in shame.
The Magnus in some form of, you know, karma justice. You give away the RP, you get it used on you. You pay the price. Nice patience there.
Game winnable. Let's see. They actually gave Enigma and SF to Liquid. Wow. I don't know what happened in the banning phase, but I'm guessing it was definitely Marcy and Primal banned, but what else? Does anybody have a clear memory of the other TI's chat? Because I feel like I don't really. Like, I'm trying to think here. So I feel like in the other TI's chat, were there this broken heroes like for every team? Like, it's not like, okay, some teams had like IO, some teams had this, but like I've never felt like you have to ban Undying, Marcy, Enigma, SF, like, or you like, oh no, what are you doing, man? Like, it feels worse than ever. Tiny Lycan, Magnus. But nobody was really banning Magnus. Tiny was first ban every game. That's true. He was bad. He was really bad. Yeah. Last year I was Tiny. I guess there's like more heroes that are broken out. I'm gonna try it, man. I'm here for quite a while, so I have time to try most things, I think. Elor, thanks for the 2 months. Based Jesus, thanks for the 2 months. Hello. Cranium Basher. Wait, Matu died? What is he doing? Urge face, indeed. Flash TI5. Yeah, TI4. But yeah, I feel like TI8, TI9, mostly TI10. At least, like, maybe there were 1 or 2 auto bans, but I feel like it's up to like 5 auto bans, auto picks right now. It's more than usual.
Huge kill. There's no Slark for about 60 seconds now.
Are they throwing on Liquid? Right when I praise you, I cursed them.
RNG can have a little bit of vision advantage for them.
That guy wearing cat ears? I think so.
They want to go. They want to make something.
I don't know if I imagined that. I've been watching too many VTubers, but I swear I saw cat ears.
Yeah, they just finished a Satanic on the. I almost said Ghost/Ursa. I was trying to say both of them at the same time. It came out very weird. But they have the Satanic. They've got a.
Am I crazy? Alright, well, I'm looking for cat ears now. I don't know. What is cat ears?
It's a refresher shard, but it's also very expensive mana-wise.
Click on Somnus, I want to see.
That's 300 mana. He's only at.
Am I Singapore? Yes, sir. I'm in Singapore.
Be careful about your mana usage to do this.
Ghost feeling very powerful right now. They'll finish off the tower. Sure, Zai waiting patiently over here on the side does have the
I knew I was in Singapore because the flight attendants kept calling me boss. That's kind of nice, you know, being called boss. That's kind of cool. I don't know if that's a Singaporean thing, but it's definitely Southeast Asian, right? Oh, stolen RP. There we go. Okay, Slark Shard saves a little bit. Bogsy will die. He has buyback instantly though. The Black Hole doesn't kill anybody. The plus 5 Black Hole, he's dead. Yo, this is maybe ARM. Oh no 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 no. SF is online. Here we go. Being a boss, boys, this is kind of bog egg though.
Liquid did end up costing, I believe, a buyback over on
Asian thing.
Yeah, I think Kaka got perhaps a little bit too. That
was almost a great fight by RNG, but I don't know. The Liquid team fight's kind of nasty. RP and Black Hole. I don't know, dog.
But I think Rubik needs to act as a reactive hero in this game. If he goes in too early, he gets caught out. He got Black Hole by the Enigma because of going in there.
Yo, FC chum this for 9 months, man.
Thank you for cast Gorgc Cozy.
Hey, thank you, brother. Thank you.
I wasn't allowed to right click at all.
13 permanent agi over on the Slark.
Taking 2 Raxes for this, kind of rough. The damage from SF Slark SF Slark, I thought it looks like the Liquid's lineup is so greedy, by the way. Enigma, Magnus, SF Slark.
Patient Liquid.
I don't know, it's working out somewhat.
For,
RNG could have maybe punished this. Their lineup is actually pretty good at punishing stuff like that.
After winning that.
But once you're in this stage of the game, it's hard.
Range racks as well on top lane, so they have a...
How do I bring my setup to Singapore? I just put everything in my suitcase, except for my PC and my screens. Those are rented. All the microphone is the same.
Good spot right now. How do they want to play
This keyboard and mousepad, everything's the same. The only thing I forgot my vase, guys. I forgot my vase. But I did look it up. There's an IKEA 5 kilometers away that sells an identical vase. I might order one. I need my vase of water. I cannot drink out of these bottles, dude. What is this? What is this? Bottle? What is a bottle? Is for plebs. I'm wasting a valuable time screwing this shit. Like, what am I doing?
Probably should be careful now because it's daytime. They have an advantage during nighttime due to Slark's night vision.
I need my vase right now.
I guess he has extra night vision.
I
You can see everything.
My time is very valuable.
Still opting to go for a smoke on the side.
There's some, I don't know much about it. There's like 3 IKEAs in the city. But the closest one is not that far away. But is it really worth like paying a cab ride and getting one? I'm not sure. It's almost next to 9 months, man. Appreciate it, dude.
Swede goes to foreign country, immediately searches for IKEA.
What's happening right now because there's like Fables flying
That is true.
There's some Tusk Sharks
That is
flying
true.
in there. Both know
Did do that.
the team is staying grouped and is ready for
Okay.
engagement. So RNG not gonna go towards
Okay.
mid. Liquid. They want to fight, but they don't want to go too
Don't
far.
miss the RP. Don't give RP, and I think should be easy game.
Tentative play right now.
I like that they gave the Witchbane over to
I was almost the only Swede here at TI, but Liquid luckily qualified last second. Now I'm not the only Swede at TI.
Yeah, it's another purge and it's also fantastic DPS.
Not so
against,
fat.
Queen.
I love this casual moonshot on Slark. You just feel like such a boss, you know.
Fantastic damage output.
It's so fast.
Have that
Crazy.
Bloodthorn for
Boss man.
himself.
Boss man, boss man.
Yes, you consider yourself
Yo,
a
Rhythmic,
champion,
thanks for the gift sub, man. Appreciate it.
It feels like they're being very patient.
Patience by RNG, here we go.
Roche respawn. You've already got one of the little skelly
Ah.
boys in the pit.
I thought they were gonna smoke up.
That information.
Well, not. There are both teams kind of waiting for Roche.
On the Chen, so he has a way to
Before you do a
back
move.
off the Slark.
Liquid standing on their high ground wards. They actually have 2 wards there. It's very hard to invade.
He wants the Ogre Seal Totem. Because Centaur, you would imagine, is like one of the biggest strength heroes in the game, that he would want that Havoc Hammer. But no, it's good utility for Chen to have to stay alive a little bit. And Ogre Seal allows Centaur to sit far.
DD Slark, this is not something you want to run into right now.
I was about to
How
say,
fat
that
is
was
this
such,
SF?
like,
I can't
good
click him because I'm in
insight.
squad
Like,
mode
you know
actually.
what, Wagga, you sold us. Let's,
Yeah, there we
let's
go. He
switch
picks
it
up the Havoc Hammer.
It
Oh,
is pretty
can I get the
good.
initiate here?
On Centaur, you know, it is pretty good. So
You see Somnus. It blinks
the
out.
reasoning behind it, like, if
You
they
might jump
decide to
Centaur.
use
Centaur is not that
they're
bad of a
using
jump.
Chalice
Oh, that's a
as that
6 slotted
main
SF.
line.
Okay.
Yeah,
They
they're...
sit further
I
back.
want to horn toss skewer him back here. If he finds an opportunity, we'll take it.
And Liquid obviously snuck
Singapore? Yes, sir. It says right in my title. Live from Fairmont in Singapore.
too aggressive right now. Roche is up though, and it looks like they've found this immediately.
Do I have an IRL backpack? I do not. I do not.
I know we're at 45
I need to get one.
Quite
Maybe I
a few
will.
rows.
The Flame Dance in 17 months.
Going in.
The mall near
Jump
a
in,
hotel
puts it
should
on
have
down.
vase
Okay,
sold in the
Chalice jumps up, but
supermarket.
it's still going to go this time over to the side of RNG. Get a
Not
nice
the
hit
same
over to
one,
Chalice.
though.
There's that Havoc Hammer we talked about though. Gonna try to run out the pounces
Hey,
coming
there's a
out
fight.
of Bot 2.
Ghost
Sorry,
jumps in on
your
Mickey, but he
plans
can't.
are
He
too
regrets it. He starts backing. He wastes BKB. Still has Aegis, though. Start going in. Starting to get stacks on him. That's very important in fights with Ursa against Lark. You have to get stacks on him, because killing him on the first go is very unlikely. On second go, maybe. Foxy wants to jump Chalice, maybe. These fights are... Nobody's dying.
They know that the positioning from Zai, from Enigma, is going to be something
Gotta
they
lower
have
the stream a little bit.
so in mind. And they have creeps in their base. They're hitting those tier 4s.
I don't know why the production insists on having such loud casters. Like, all I hear is Moxie. I don't know what's going on. Like, where is in-game sound? It's so low.
Put some,
Like, I had pretty decent volume.
here, having to defend. There were
I think I'll download that Twitch compressor thing again. I mean, FFZ compressor or whatever it was called.
Power spike, the RNG hit there. They now have a refresher shard on the Rubik. They have
Yeah.
Aegis again on the Ursa, of course. They have 2
FFZ.
pieces now. So both the Centaur and Queen can stay safe.
Yeah, we'll download that shit.
Yeah, they're just looking very
Compressor.
fight ready. Also getting the Aghanim Scepter for Ursa.
Or sound thing. I don't know, whatever.
Big power spike for him.
Okay.
net worth lead going to the side.
Ads, dude.
But RNG being
There's
very
no place like Chrome. Hilarious. I'm refused to download Chrome because of that.
Yeah, it feels like they can probably just slowly and calmly take back the
Uh,
but they're being
Firefox.
patient.
Can I have FFC on Firefox? I can, right?
Right now it's difficult to go
BTTV?
out
I'll download BTTV too, so I don't have to imagine all the emotes anymore. And 7TV. But I don't know if I want to install 7TV. That's like a third-party thing.
Slark himself has completed the refresh.
The additional permissions.
Have double
Okay.
BKB.
7TV. I'm installing all the Twitch things I don't have here.
Yeah, it's honestly kind of crazy. At that point, you can have 15 seconds of being in the ulti form.
The jump forward here. A couple hits from Ghost.
Dude, Chrome really wants me to fucking have this. Alright, fine. I'll download Chrome.
Jump in. So Matuma is just fishing, looking for anything. He jumps in, gets immediately hit by Ursa. Not really the hero he wanted to land on, so he decides
Okay, we're fine.
But this is how he
Add.
can play with Aghanims.
At 7TV. This is good. Nothing's happening in the game now, anyways. I do like this game though. It's kind of close. Like, and both teams have a chance of winning. Maybe I need to. Can anybody of the mods help me change titles a little bit when I switch between games like this? I know it's a bit annoying, but if you could switch like right now, like while I'm watching the Liquid RNG, like switch to that, and then when I switch to OG again, switch again. I know it's a bit annoying, but I'll try to do it myself. But sometimes I'll forget if it's fine. If any of the mod wants to do it.
He has no buyback.
7TV want to do it.
Connection here with a BKB black hole. And
Okay.
There's not really any
I added everything.
I mean, that's all it takes is one really good black hole.
Okay, I think we're fine.
Change entire games.
Oh yeah, he has to refresh his shard actually, so he could actually still stop it even into the Lincolns. That is a good point, Mr. Observer.
I can do it. I think most of my mods are asleep right now.
Doing the
Do it yourself. I'm trying, but sometimes I'm watching as well. It's hard.
Eden squad here with Waga and Scriff. Shout out to them.
Yeah. Oh, they are looking for a push here.
They are
Fine.
indeed, as Ghost is very
I'll do it.
fast.
Mod me. I don't trust it. Anybody that's that eager to mod, I don't trust them.
BKB.
Modding is
Ghost is just left behind. As a lot of these hits coming out, they drop the Wraith pack.
somebody that typed in capital letters and point and like perfect English. I don't trust them for some reason. I don't know why. That was scary. That guy wanted to be mod way too badly.
You can see how
How does one become mod? I don't know. It's kind of random, I'll be honest. Oh, they fuck up their initiate again. Ursa has ages though. So oh my god, Zai! He gets lifted on initiate. What? He saved. Oh, he dies in the end anyway. It's fine. We'll kill Chalice, it looks like. He has cheese though. He has cheese. They turn around. Black hole, stolen black hole by Kaka, but it gets interrupted. Okay, big stun by Centaur though. Oh my god, RNG are doing it? Maybe? I don't know. Matu is getting a lot of stacks here, but I don't think he can win this. There's a snowball. Mick on the run. Can they finish him? I think they can. He has no satanic. Yeah. What a fight by RNG, boys. Boxy bought back here. He's gonna die. Ah, stun mistimed a little bit. He gets blink out actually. Still think he's in trouble though. Witchblade on Quap slows him a little bit. There we go. What a fight by RNG. So Zai he kind of got TI-10 collapse right there, which is Rubik against Magnus. You insta-lift him when he blinks in. He's just done, you know. He's just done. He got the... Who did that? I forgot. It was the... Sorry to put it like this, but it was the fat guy. I forgot what his name was. Not Zhao 8. Zincute. Yeah, Zincute the Rubik. Owned Magnus. Yeah. He was a beast. Bro, I'm sorry. Zincute, if you're watching, I'm sorry, guys. Sorry, brother.
But there's still multiple dead over on the side of Liquid. Matu seeing an opening, trying to get some damage off.
I like this. Oh, Matu double ults here, so he has no ultis to fight with anymore. This is kind of cringe, I guess. We still haven't seen the RP yet, so he has RP on Zai, but he's terrified. He does not want to... Oh, he had... What? Zai RP the ground. I think he RP the ground. When? When did he RP the ground? He just RP the ground? Oh no. Okay. A little bit rough.
No Enigma for another 40-something seconds. Did not have the black hole anyways. But every little bit
Your stream
counts.
helped me through when I was studying for my Google interview. I pledged that I will donate you when I crack it. So, here you go. Thanks for the awesome stream, mate.
Yeah, man. Mr. Oyama, thanks for... congrats, brother. Thanks for $9, man. Thank you, thank you. Patrick Ribeiro, thanks for 5 months. What are your plans after TI? I don't really have any plans. After TI, I fly home, I guess. I'll take a day off, maybe, too. Because I have to fly and shit like that. But other than that, I don't really have any plans. Grind to 11k, I guess. What can you do?
Let me guess. You consider yourself a
Cash, thanks to the Prime, man. I appreciate it.
He's just trying to steal some essence shift, you know, so you're prepared for a next fight. He has the plus 50 talent, so that's 130 seconds of duration.
I could also, like, if I really wanted to, I could extend my vacation here a little bit, maybe, and do some stuff while I'm in Asia, but at this point, all I'm really looking forward to is walking into a fucking dental office. That's what I that's what I want to do, you know? Oh, Mato refresher. There's a black hole on Ghost, but it's interrupted fast. Did he steal it? Not sure. Insania dead. Clark getting a fuck ton of stacks, though. Low-key farming them hard. They have no hex on him. There's Mickey from the back. Ghost insta-bashes him. A little bit lucky, but he's gonna die here, I think. Yeah, dude, Stark is eating them this fight. He is so fat now. I wonder how much stacks he has. There's the RP. Doesn't get stolen. Ooh, Somnus almost died back. They're buying back quite a lot. Nice skewer in. Collected stun on Lotus. Okay, he's fine. Hey, Zai got a pretty good RP, and it didn't get stolen. 2 buybacks from RNG as well. Okay. Dude, I want to click on Matu. How many stacks does he have? 82 stacks! Okay, dude. 440 Aji. What the fuck? Yeah, he was just hitting, you know? Sometimes when a Slark is like sneaking a fight, you ignore him because he's not doing damage, really. Then you realize, bro, he's hit us like 40 times, guys. Like, he's gonna fucking eat us all. He was just slowly hitting, you know? Like, doing no damage, but still hitting.
We only have 3 buybacks available at this point in this 54-minute game. Mickey, Matu, and Zai. The 3 cores over on the side of Liquid. Everybody else either has used them or just doesn't have quite enough gold. We'll see Insania have the...
Okay, smoke into Roche. Zai is scouting it. The Roche just spawned. Will they finish it? I don't think so. Oh, they jump Zai. Zai J. Dead. He has buyback. He insta buybacks. Insania next would be a good kill, actually, but... Chalice in trouble. There's snowball back. Boxy. The Chen is actually out of position. Seal totems out of there. Matu still might have stacks from last fight, maybe. I'm not sure. The Ghost Scepter. But Matu pops BKB here. If Chalice has buyback, this could be a fight. He does not. This is really bad, then. Ghost in trouble. He's about to join the Afterworld as a ghost. Cannot survive all of this, right? Surely. He is... Oh, he's not dead yet. Slow death. Satanic! Satanic! He's running. No vision. Oh my god, he actually walks out. Matu buys back. Okay, okay. Actually lived, guys. He lives to live another day.
They didn't have any detection for him. And
Lives to live another day.
Trickster Cloak. He just walks away to safety.
Trickster Cloak, Satanic, few hits. Perfect for him. But Roche is still open for Liquid, so it's a good fight for them, even despite the fact that they used 2 buybacks there. Clark has a nice little Aegis slot, and he can synth an Ags on somebody. I think SF is really good. I love to synth Ags on SF, because it gives more souls, like some more soul capacity. And it gives you like an insane fear on your ulti, like it's way longer. And the ulti starts to matter a bit late game too, because you're gonna get an Arcane Blink at some point and just like blink in and pop, you know? Okay, no mod, change the title, I guess? Okay, I'll do it myself. Liquid versus RNG. It's fine. It's not really that hard. I'll do it. It's okay.
And forcing these fights to turn on their heads at times. So they got pulled.
Yeah, they will try to contest, but I think they have to wait for Centaur a little bit. It's gonna be so hard to go.
Fine.
Zai jumping onto the back
We
line.
could mod a new guy dedicated as a title changer, guys. Who wants the most honorable title you can have in this community, which is the changing the title to the thing? Who wants to be a title man or a TI? Okay, hold up. Kaka dead, no buyback. They black hole the Ursa. Ursa in trouble, but he will come back with Satanic here, right? Yes, full HP almost. Holy shit. But the RP on 3. Jesus, refresher. RP again. No shot, no shot. They're getting mangled. There's just no way. Liquid are too strong here. GG. 2 RPs. 2 BKBs, 2 ultis on Slark. There's just no way. Rampage for Mick. Mick God, yeah. Is a bit of a collab. Easy Rampage. Well, Liquid picked a greedy as fuck lineup, and they definitely didn't get punished. Like, let's see what games we have. We have the Soniqs game here. We have the Boom versus...
I mean, I think the lane should be okay, right?
Boom versus OG here, but that one hasn't really started yet, so we can watch the RTZ pub a little bit. I heard they stomped game 1. Let's see how game 2 goes. There's a Nightfall Brood this game. This is a hero we might see a lot more of, guys. We talked about it. Nightfall has not played a single Brood game on this account, at least. Probably practicing on his other account, but kind of funny. It's not often you see a guy that's not played one Brood game. Play Brood.
Some people go that whatever the item is called.
If you could, I want. Wait, I forgot about the mod thing. Yeah, who signed up?
Yes. Yeah. Also gives you a fair amount of magic resist as well.
I can change your titles.
Gives you on top of your base 25, so can
title man.
Really good for survivability.
I don't want to change the titles. Farspins is doing it. Nice. Oh, somebody did. Hey, somebody did. Thank you, Farspins. Whatever mod changed, I appreciate it. You don't have to be like perfect, but it's nice if it's changed every now and then. Because we're switching around a little bit.
Yeah, I'm really curious too if Quinn will go for that magic Lina. Because
good is good.
Definitely blow up Terrorblade later on in the game. So maybe he'll be the counter.
And it feels like it's probably a little bit easier to deal with.
Beast Coast? Okay. Yeah, I thought it was Beast Coast too, let's be honest. This looks like the fucking Beast Coast logo. I don't even blame the mod that typed Beast Coast versus EG. I don't even blame him. Low-key flaming their logo for stealing it from Beast Coast. It looks the same, dude. I don't know. Same fucking thing.
Yeah, as you said, lanes are going to be fairly standard here. Nothing super crazy. It is MSS who's missing from that left picture on your screen because he's actually pulling the creep wave on over. Fly doing the same though, so the creep's being taken on a bit of a field trip.
Good luck laning against Dusk. Yeah. Fly tries to pull the wave into it, but he failed.
Like you don't know who's
fix cam? Yeah.
It does time out.
It's in a nice spot now, I think.
But I think they were expecting this because he did get still a lot of utility out of the first cast.
Yeah. So I think this is pretty good for Soniqs. Oh, okay, this is I don't know, maybe this is smart by Fly? Because he wants to be here hitting this Mars, right?
Right.
But they will get the way behind
Look at him.
And deny. So yeah, I mean, it's just...
I don't want to overdo the mouthwash, right? That's a bad idea.
The most out of this.
Yeah, I don't want to overdo it. It's a bad idea.
What's the thought process behind doing these lane shenanigans here? If you can help me understand it a bit better. MSS, he's going to intercept the wave, so he wants to deny this this whole wave away.
Top lane is still not going that well. I mean, Mars is 1 CS.
I mean, the wave pulling definitely it comes from the off. Like they have all the, like they get to decide if it happens or not, right? So
you know what? I've never thought of, chat. Can you pull the wave as a safe laner?
You're just gonna try to pull the wave and
is that? Am I inventing a new meta right now? Okay, so can you pull
so it's kind of Sonic's way of dealing with
from behind enemy tier 1 top? Can can the 5 run and pull the wave as well from behind the tower? Is that possible? It's too risky. I mean, I know it's riskier, but is it possible? I'm sure there are situations where that must benefit you, right? Because every offlaner is pulling waves, right? Like that. But why is a 5 never pulling? I feel like it could be very possible, guys. Some real 5-head shit. Like you have a little bit of a game-losing matchup, and you just start pulling. The 5 starts pulling waves, dude. People would be so confused how to play that offlane, and all of a sudden they're like, "Yo, what the fuck?"
The minuscule cast range, enemies don't have mobility items.
Where the fuck is the wave?
Soniqs, I think they're preparing.
Might be interesting, especially with like a fast 5. It could work. I can see it happening. Not sure, but I could see it.
No, I doubt it.
Oh, Lesla. Oh, it's fine.
Right at level 2. Pretty good shards.
TZTB, boys. This is a classic. El Clásico. Holy damage, dude.
Maybe still in some trouble.
One more.
I don't think
Ah,
RTZ can go dive in this early.
Yes. So RTC missed a few CS there because of Undying Zombies.
TZ missed 2 CS. No.
Overall,
I don't believe you, Pi. I don't believe you.
You seemed a little bit surprised.
If as soon as the OG versus Boom game, guys, is like kind of done, I'll switch.
Yeah, those last few
I have a second tab open here. I can check.
the 16 or whatever.
Somehow my internet's really stable right now, which I don't know why it was acting up so much earlier. It's very strange. Somehow my internet's really stable. Oh, I'm featured on the Twitch homepage, so I hear myself when I open Twitch. That's nice. Give me a second. I gotta find.
Towards his Urn of Shadows. We'll see and keep our eyes on what Quinn is going to queue up.
I gotta find the website. Yes, there we go.
What's like
OG. Where is my OG there?
Usually if they
Draft's almost done. We'll switch soon. Ooh, there's a Naga in the draft, but she's hyper countered, so... Alright, we'll see what happens.
then you know for sure that it's magic.
They might do the Radiance thing, guys. Maybe. Or they're geniuses and put it on offlane when it's countered. I think that's the real play. We'll see what happens. Oh wait, Amar, Naga? That's never gonna happen, never mind.
Sorry, make that Soniqs forced to farm.
I'm kinda already into the other game a little bit. I think EG are winning this one. The Slark is like dead here almost. Yawar? It's fine.
Has the pounce ready to get out of there with the stick charges, but that's just about all his HP and all his regen.
I feel like there's no chill lately. Like yesterday, solo queue. I want to chill a little bit with stream and talk about like who we think is gonna win, who's the dark horse of the tournament and shit like that. I haven't gotten to talk about that at all. I feel like hopefully we get some time today and talk about which teams I think are shit and which teams I think are good. I guess we'll see a little bit after the results today, but still. Because I do have the impression that EG are actually pretty good right now. Yeah. I think Nightfall is too good at so many heroes, and I think it's a problem for most teams to deal with. I mean, Abed should be solid, right? And Arteezy, he's Arteezy, dude. He's invented farming in Dota 2. Before Arteezy started playing Dota, guys, people never went into the jungle. It was like too scary. They didn't know it could be farmed. So he invented the pattern how to farm it. It was crazy. Okay, here we go. It's just a poke. You're just poking away some resources here.
What can you play here? Like what's good?
Top lane, I believe this is the third meta.
He's that good.
This is missing a bit of strength here, and RTZ wants this kill, finds himself skewered over to the tower.
Actually takes a bit of damage, but...
to him, but MSS
so the reason RTZ is doing this and missing all these CS is because he can use meta to make them low, and now they cannot lane at all.
I mean,
Soniqs if they're low.
Very worried for Soniqs right now. Like I just looked up and they were 2k gold up. Both side lanes are...
Look at this Brood, 2.7k net worth against Slark. And she's not even level 6 yet. Oh my god.
Okay. Oh, no, I thought it was Soniqs, but it's EG.
Yeah, it is EG.
There we go.
It's EG picking up a kill there, 2 straight now.
What do you guys think? Should you, if a hero is female, right? Supposedly, assumedly, like Brood, right? I mean, Brood is a mother. Okay, I'm not gonna get into this. But let's say supposedly Brood identifies as a girl mother, right? Supposedly. But in this supposed scenario, there's a player who identifies as a male, plays the mother, right? Do I say Brood like she is doing really well in this lane, or let's say he, like in Nightfall, is doing really well in this lane? Who am I referring to when I say they're doing well in this lane? Is it she or he? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Should I say he's doing really well here, or she's doing really well? The Brood mother's doing really well. I don't know. Is it he or she? Is he? I feel like I just felt weird about saying she. Oh, Brood, she's doing so well. I was like, wait, who? You know? I guess it's he, right? For Nightfall?
For sure. He has a lot of armor, high damage.
I think so.
deals. Okay.
Man, that was a real 2022 sentence right there, boys. I did it. I finally achieved 2022 award. Oh, Nightfall is down. Okay, that's a pretty good trade at least. Tusk makes something happen. Top lane wasn't going too well anyway. EG looking really good, boys. Looking really good. But I think right now, the game is about to start now the stream, so we're going to switch over very soon. Bye.
He's going to be unable to contest the rune. Fly shows up and secures a DD for Abed.
Yeah, I'm switching as soon as the OG game starts. Right now, there's just 2 casters on the screen, so it's fine.
No, but Abed is kind of shutting him down.
They slash them pussy got me acting strange.
What dumb question was that? No, it was a valid question. I mean, the way I said it was dumb, but... do I say he's doing well or she's doing well? Basically. When he's playing Brood. Brokefield takes 12 months. Because sometimes I say she, you know?
Queen just released 90s Freddy recorded song Smile, hope you will like it. Also GL for Osterum.
I'll check that out, dude. I'll check that out.
To be able to kind of sustain on his own a bit easier. Rotate between the jungle and lane for the next couple of minutes.
Yeah.
That's a question. I shouldn't overdo this one, guys. I'm thinking about taking more mouthwash, but I think it's a bad idea.
Yeah, now Brood Mother is 6. Spiders.
Still waiting.
Yeah, Snark has to get out of here.
He's going to TP mid, where they might look for a play on the Abed.
Is Brood, you say she? Yeah, but... it's confusing. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Abed... he does die in the end anyway.
Doesn't matter much. MSS has the kill, like you say, with the ice shards. Looking for the +1 now as they go behind the tier 1 tower, and will collect a second kill to equalize at 3 apiece.
Where you're gonna fend? You're gonna fend the spider if she comes to her tail room? Nah, I was just memeing a little bit, but you get what I mean, right?
It's well worth it.
Yeah, no, okay, he's going top here.
Yeah.
Okay, Leslie Lau getting a solo kill by TB. How the fuck did TB even blows the solo kill? He has TP. Oh, he sees him though. He might not let him TP. Arteezy will chase for this, but is this a good chase? I don't think so. Arteezy is chasing anyway. As Lau. Oh, that's close, dude. That's really close. That would have been such a game-winning kill. He dies without TP. It's still very game-winning though. Abed gets stunned. They turn on Abed. They don't have mana on Quinn though. No ulti. Abed fights back. Can he hit this tornado? Does he have it? I'm not sure what he has. The zap is enough. Brit getting killed by Yawar. Why is Yawar here? Oh, he can't lane against Brood anymore. Oh my god. Yeah, this is a rough, boys. Okay. I think this game is over, guys. I'm gonna put... If I'm wrong, guys, I'll give 100 subs to chat. There's no way this game is not over.
It's just the game is hard, right? The
done. Let's switch. OG game time. I'll change the title. OG versus... Boom. I almost missed the first blood here. There's no way that the game is not over. It's literally Arteezy TB, guys. It was over before they even thought about playing. Okay, so this is a Naga pick, but it's an extremely countered Naga game. There's Lesh and Pango. Will Yuragi do the Radiance thing? That is what I'm wondering. I'm saying yeah, he will do it. I'm calling it, he will do it, guys. He should. We have Mar playing Slardar, so I guess they picked Slardar, right? And then they last picked
Sunstrike from BZM. Looks like he's going Exor early.
Exor Invoker. Looks like they last picked TB to counter the Slardar, but I guess the problem is the TB against Naga matchup is really shit later on, but they feel like they have enough answers, so it's like fine. We'll see. I like Boom's draft again. I think it's better than OG's, but OG seem to be a slightly better team, so I'm not really sure who we're gonna favor here.
Wave dragging. One hit on the courier kills it off as well. Where's he heading? He's dragged this guy, but he's trying to...
Let's see. There's a sub extension. I'll figure it out. I'd say that again with the sub extension. I'm not sure what that was. Dude, I literally just saw this. A +4 pulling a wave and an Undying trying to pull them together again. It worked. Ooh, nice deny by Scam.
Oh, now they're waves me. Okay. You know, usually this happens like behind that bottom tier 1 tower, but this is just a new, you know, the 4th lane. Sometimes he's gonna open.
This TB matchup versus Slardar is pretty nice though. Overall, Taiga's happy. Taiga is not happy forcing this 1v1, I think, but it's not gonna be better with an Undying on lane, so I guess he's gotta just be happy anyway. Top lane. Off lane Pango against Naga. Well, this is pretty easy, obviously. As soon as you spawns illusions, what you have to do on Pango here, in my opinion, to be as annoying possible, is that you spam mangoes. Always have mana and kill illusions as soon as they spawn, and the lane is pretty easy.
It's farm being taken away from.
But look at Yuragi, he's splitting his illus up. This is good.
To drag back as well, but yeah, there's 4 lanes in Dota. We can take a peek into some of the other ones. As
Man, I want to play some Naga now. Whenever I see Naga, I want to play her because it's just so fun. Like all the little micro decisions you can make in lane and stuff like that. Cool.
Nonetheless, a lane that currently is being a bit of a farm trade, favoring the Invoker up top. Tims and FBZ. Pengalier's like, you know, I think one of the reasons it's so being picked and played is laning stage is very weak. I think the
Bot lane,
is you're up
fight back, Amar fighting back. The sidekick isn't doing that much though. Yem going for, oh, he gets the first blood. Huge first blood.
He's got another.
Dude, he's gonna get Taiga too, maybe. Let's see. Nah, he's not faster.
He's got Soul back in 2 seconds and 2 mangoes, but it looks like he's just gonna give up on it.
Kuria down.
As well. Unfortunate for
I feel like they need to do something about courier in Dota 2. I don't know if you guys agree or not, but
Mango Man.
like maybe like something that makes it more obvious where your courier is right now, right? Like, cause the reason why courier keeps dying, guys, is because it's like blending in on the minimap with all the other couriers, kind of thing. Like you can't really see what's going on the minimap. They need to do something like, cause it's dying too much. If the professional players are fucking murdering their couriers regularly, that means that I feel like the UI could be a little bit better, so you could see it better or something. Maybe you can hear your courier coming in, you know, fucking galloping or some shit like that. I don't fucking know. Needs to be something. I feel like. They got a man up on Undying. I don't know if they win this man up though. Oh, they might. Yeah, they will.
Trying to really time this to perfection to get another bash.
Easy.
Very well executed by OG.
There has to be something.
Saw the TB kind of, you know, elsewhere, and they
warning sound if enemy heroes nearby. Yeah, like it starts squealing like a piggy, you know, if an enemy hero is too close.
With his boots, with full mana, full health, and be a whole lot scarier, but it's nice nonetheless. Amar just wants.
I'd want the squealing courier. Wow, Invoker is handling this Lesh mid.
Try and get himself to level 3. Invoker 21-7, starting to get a real handle on this lane with the Exort. So much damage that Yopan's really can't handle.
Nah, but for real, there needs to be I'm not saying I have the solution, but there needs to be a solution to this. I think it's dying an unreasonable amount in Dota right now.
Any kind of rotation is pretty scary as well. If Taiga starts going missing on the map, there's a lot of kill threat to someone like
unironically, maybe couriers should be like fast. You know, level 1, like turbo style. They're killable. They always die in 1 hit. So if you predict a courier is coming, you can kill it. But it's fast. It's like 500 move speed or some shit. I don't know. Maybe something. There has to be a solution here. Because I don't like the fact that couriers die this much. You can call people noobs, but these guys are professional players, guys. I'm sure they're not noobs.
Really hard for Boom to deal with, and this does a lot to kind of secure and guarantee the late game for OG. He's the one who has to kind of answer the TB. And a high-level Invoker is great for doing that.
Some real old-school stuff. We've not seen too much of this recently. It's mainly been the Quas Wax. Yeah, we used to see like the Bassi or Ring of Aquila into Hand of Midas Invoker from the mid lane quite often. Right now, just the stick, the mantle.
Yeah.
That's going to really be nicely...
That's the way, but Undying is on S. How's TB doing in CS? 23 and 15 to the 17 and 1, so bot lane is going pretty well for Boom, but other 2 lanes are losing a little bit, I'd say. Actually, no, wait, Pango's doing well. I didn't see. Pango's doing very fine. Mid lane is the big factor for OG here. That's what's winning them the game.
Top lane where, Naga just doing what she can to farm, get the jungle to him because, as mentioned,
Undying a bit in trouble again. He's gonna get run down. This is no way. Sunstrike will miss at least. Gem is dead.
Still gonna go down here though.
If they isolate Undying, it's not that hard killing him.
The kill lane, like even though you can get
Bottom,
destroyed in lane,
Gem will probably get that one.
Still have that constant kill threat.
Yeah, just break down the lane, roam into the jungle. And Marcy now off the map. Oh, Leshrac, very low.
Oh, this root is a bait. Marcy will get it. You should make them independent, like they can move away when they take damage. I don't know, everything has downsides, right? I'm not sure if that's a great idea.
Looking for the jump in with a rebound. Catching out Yopaj, there's a lot of damage out of the Pulse Nova and a good stun there.
Like, I think the reason why they will never change them that much is because on some level, courier sniping is kind of cool, you know? Like, it's a strategical play you can do in Dota. Like, you predict that their courier will... His beekeep is gonna get delivered, and you kill it. There's strategy involved, but
Great recognition from Yopaj.
Maybe early game, you know? What about this, guys? I know it sounds kind of silly, but... What about early game...
Doing all this while
You cannot kill the courier
Pretty good for them, although this Invoker is just being
while it's delivering items or some shit, or while it's going back to base. One of the two, you know, something like that. I don't know.
up before.
Ah, fuck it, dude. The meds are kicking in. Jackie Boy's gonna fight back, but the Sunstrike makes it hard. Sunder though, what the fuck? IE guys dying to tower, and Amar, is he gonna die too? Meanwhile, BZM dies mid. Whoa, whoa, whoa. OG are crumbling on this one. Holy shit. Okay. Well, that's not good for OG.
Looks like he just kind of ran him down and maybe had some help from Tim's. Yeah, Tim's used his spell, so.
Sounds like a skill issue. Yeah, but it's kind of like a boring skill thing. Right? It's not that. That one isn't that fun.
Had the stick charges. We'll see it again here. And a great job, I think, just standing his ground and letting the Sunstrike be.
Stand my ground, brother.
Himself, his illusions, and even like a creeper or two. So
the player cams don't work again. Wait, maybe they do. Maybe it's just in the replay. I just don't think they work. Oh, there we go. It's true. They don't. They work.
Came right on time as well, allowing for the
they fixed them.
Scam in the right place.
That is actually Misha.
Yeah, mid lane, it was literally just Lesh coming back into mid, getting cookied onto the Invoker, and BZM.
Can Naga win a game where she's double countered? I feel like single counter Naga, it doesn't really matter because you can kind of play around it. Double counter is definitely harder. No, I actually think Naga is so broken you can, guys. I'm calling it now. A good Naga player will be fine against 2 counters, I believe. One count, like a mediocre Naga player, not really, but if he's good on Draghi, I think he'll be. See which build he will go. Okay, they're going on BZM a bit. There's the roll. Prism.
Trying to disengage from this with the Jakiro, even with the raindrops gonna get
settle for the Jakiro kill. Won't get him with this bump most likely.
They've got another scatter blast if they need it, which it doesn't look like they do.
Boom playing good Dota.
The reward here for Boom.
Not sure if kills give very little, but I thought their lead would be even bigger than this.
There's no readiness from OG to take a fight. And
we saw this story last game, guys. I don't know.
Mid can take potentially the T1 mid tower, all while creating room for the TB to continue feed farming. Amari's just not ready to join these fights as a starter. Like, you don't want to fight into Leshrac. You're just, running into a meat.
Why no LGD? Guys, we can't watch all the games at once. We can only choose one. We'll watch LGD later today. We have an LGD versus EG game later tonight. I'm watching all the good games according to me.
In a position where they're so strong in any kind of early
game 4 today is LGD versus EG.
Totally so. Yeah,
I mean, game series 4. You think Seb is salty he didn't get to play? Nah, I don't think so.
Is getting nice and fat on his Leshrac.
I don't think he expected it. But I would definitely watch my food if I'm Misha right now, you know? If Seb gives you like a water bottle, you check if that shit has been opened before, you know? Okay, bro, take water bottle, it's fine. I'd double check. I'd double check.
He does get the invis rune, but Boom, just land one stun.
Just in case.
About them really only having the cookie, this split earth comboed up with that has been really beautifully executed by them. Yeah, every hero that shows.
Yeah, he's not gonna go Radiance, guys. I was not right about that. I still think it's cool if he did. We saw Arteezy Naga yesterday with Radiance. It seemed pretty unbeatable almost, you know?
Draft, like Leshrac is more than happy to get initiated on.
Oh, the song, but it's late. He almost songed in an animation. Hey, he's interrupted it with song there. He's gonna TP. Oh my god. Oh, he gets the angle. Holy shit, that's close. And bottom, meanwhile, wow, that camera switch. That was actually kind of a good camera switch. Yuragi was dead, but still. Amar will kill TB here. Didn't miss the kill here. Okay, alright. It was a weird camera switch, I know, but somehow it was good. Because Naga was dead after that stun hits, right? And then we saw the kills bottom. I guess, I don't know. It was good and bad at the same time, you know? Nobody would ever do that camera switch normally. How is LGD losing to Hokari? Maybe they have a new strat for this TI. They're gonna like hold strats until the finals.
It took him some time to catch up, but he's got
and actually win.
Actually, identical timing on both side lanes as well, with both carries being gone on.
I don't think Courier should give more gold than illusions. The delay of item is enough. Sometimes, yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Trying to trade out towers now though, as tier 1 top has already.
I don't know. There's some. I think Courier is two things in Dota that I want kind of fixed in the future. I mean, I'm kind of coping. I'm like hoping they're gonna do any changes in Dota the next coming years. But those two things would be
play very
One
aggressively
is
and
how
make
buybacks work.
moves where they're
I think
not
they need to
getting,
change that a little bit. They're kind of boring.
That's kind of what happened there. And,
It would be nice if like they did the way it's just a suggestion, but the way Han had it with like a limited amount of buybacks, you can't like buy back all game 10 times, so they matter a little bit more. And also, I think Courier needs to be a little bit changed as well.
Similar to the first
That would be nice.
have this kind of snowball going.
Because I think it's like confusing to watch and even confusing a bit to play Dota if like this buyback thing is so big, you know, like there's a team fight and all of a sudden 10 people buyback. Like you don't know who's winning, really, the team fight. It's hard to tell. There needs to be a little bit of like
Classic FBZ
more clarity, I think.
Rush the Blink Dagger, just some arcane boots to give him the farming he needs, but making sure he can just play as the initiator for his team. Has the strong queued up, so
we'll see though.
He can rely on the roll up to like get out of things like
10-minute cooldown. I'm fine with that too, kind of. Yeah, that's fine too. Down. There we go. Nice play by Boom there. Huge kills. And TB farming top meanwhile. He's not very... What happened to TB? He was like winning lane? Okay, TB must have fucked up something. He fucked up something big, guys. If you watch this replay, I don't know what happened, but it wasn't good. He fucked up his pattern or something like that. There's no way. Arteezy won again? Yeah.
Heroes like Invoker, he's got one queued up. Midas bots into BKB. And once Slardar and Invoker have their BKBs, these teamfights get a lot more tricky for Boom.
OG the farmers, they got Midas. They're hitting creeps. They're confident they can win this late game, I guess. This TB should unironically have 7k net worth almost right now. But something went wrong when he was farming. Either he got ganked at the exact wrong time, or he just fucked up his mana or something like that. I don't know. It doesn't seem right.
Maybe FBZ now rolling Thunders off cooldown. We'll see where they head.
I've done that before, you know, you walk into jungle, you don't have mana, maybe somebody walks in and takes half your HP out of nowhere and you can't farm properly. Something happened.
What Yopaj was hoping for, but I guess
it's not
OG Force TB? I can't see it. There's a one-man spammer in my chat.
Some potential uses. We'll see if we get.
What do you think about new Awakor and like a new hero with multiple spells? I'd love that.
He's kind of just
Yeah, sure, why not?
farming out the mid lane. It looks like for now at least Boom looking to.
I mean, nothing like exactly like Invoker, but would be cool. Like,
It does feel like they want to use up some of these.
most of the heroes released lately are pretty simple, to be honest, I think. Right?
They have got Rolling Thunder, Blink Dagger,
Like, I'm just thinking like Dawnbreaker is very simple. But yeah.
It's the same trio, and once again, looking to hunt down
Okay.
Lamar, but Misha's in a pretty good spot to pop this one.
Kind of fucked up their buttons there a little bit. They're not catching anybody. The opportunity for OG to TP in and save. There's a song. It's a good song. And is FPC gonna get out in time? Oh, he will. Wow. 5 heroes of OG here. And they will actually get out. Boom. Oh. It's actually very good for Boom. TB's farming while this is happening.
Tombstone, but I don't think Boom want to fight this without the Rolling Thunder.
Okay. That kind of works out for Boom in the end anyway.
Situation. Like
Even though they fucked up their go.
That's not who they're smoking for. Like they were.
What game am I watching next? I don't remember. I don't remember. But it's definitely a game.
This is outfight now, but similarly, Boom also managed to get out. So game of cat and mouse from both.
We will see.
Right, kind of nice that Naga was already in position, so she actually was able to TP top to push out that wave. While Invoker with his boots of travel, he's able to be anywhere on the map, really. At any given moment. So OG very good at reacting around that.
Definitely a game. A good one, guys. The best one. Ruth, thank you.
Boom India Pride.
Boom is India Pride. I thought Entity was India Pride. Fuck it. Be proud of everybody, guys.
Down bottom, meanwhile, Lamar chasing for Yopaj.
Whoever you want.
Well, not able to land
I'm proud of Amar. That a player this positive and this nice to the community is winning majors and doing really well. It sounds like I really hate him, but I don't. Amar is a friend, of course. He is hang out a lot on stream, so you know, I'm not a hater or anything. It sounded so bad though. Then he died though. That's sad.
After he got the first stun, he could blink back and stun Slaughter a second time. He kind of ignored the Jakiro at least.
I'm not a hater. I'm not an OG hater, but and I'm not an Amar hater, but he is a little bit toxic. Definitely. Gym level thanks to the 6 months. But I think it's working for him, so I don't know. Whatever, dude.
push forward here. The blood
OG, original OG literally won a full TI by being toxic.
Pretty good timing where TB may have his Manta style as well.
You know.
Start eyeballing.
Why not keep the spirit alive a little bit? I feel like Amar is the only one that really keeping the real OG spirit alive. You know what I mean? Everybody else is there just playing. You know. He's actually he truly bought into the OG way.
Tons of ways to fight around this tombstone and that rolling thunder. No real vision to speak of though in this top jungle. I do get this high ground observer ward now to
The banner that's left.
Uragi's been farming, but the Naga Siren has already evacuated that northern side of the
Honestly,
map.
he's been very silent, to be fair, these games. No mantles, he's kind of chilling. He was the only one up playing pubs at 1:30 AM yesterday as well. Maybe he's sleepy.
Make sure OG is shoved off to the right-hand side in the bottom right-hand corner.
They've kind of got to constantly address the Naga split push. Her illusions are being sent to multiple lanes.
Ocean time. Good contest this. Tombstone Roche, nice, pretty quick. Skem didn't have ulti, he will press it now. Helps the Roche a lot.
Her illusions are cutting both mid wave and bottom wave. Just great.
Farming a lot on OG. BKB online right now. Is BKB Basher gonna kill TB? Yes, on Marcy. But he's so far away, so it's nothing to worry about for a while. But yeah, BKB Basher Marcy is enough to counter almost any hero that doesn't have like any 4-slotted carry loses to BKB Basher Marcy. It's kind of crazy. You cannot fucking fight it.
And it doesnn't feel like they are too afraid of that Roshan.
Oh, they found Jackie, boys. Oh, Jackie boy. Run away. Thunder? Nope.
At the same time,
Good gank by OG. They kill Amar, but this is a very good trade for OG still. Alright, one-man spammer. I have to time you out. How long should we time him out for? Fuck, I don't have the add-on. I guess it's 5 minutes then. Shh, they almost accidentally modded him. Oh yeah. Yeah, I want to time him out for longer, but I can't. I don't have the thing. I can't do the slider. 5 minutes isn't too much, but I'm a new PC, dude. What can I do?
Months, baby. Just mod me already.
19 months? Or months, bro.
Similar thread in the storyline of game 1.
Let me guess. You consider yourself
Yo, noob killer, thanks man. Wait, are donos not showing on screen by the way, chat? They aren't, right? Oh. Oops. They didn't all stream, I forgot. There we go. You should be doing it now. Hey, we're cool. Fix it, boys. Oh man. Yeah, has officially begun, guys. Lower qualifier, that's kind of a bonus thing. I don't know, I talked to... let's just say I... Okay, wait, why am I leaking?
Can I meet you at Singapore?
Yes, Nico, you can. I'm gonna have a meetup probably in like 12-13 days from now. I'll have a meetup type of thing. Hotbud, thank you. JMLB, Root, Trojan, Puma, Rajinx, Zionoob, Rakesh, Brokeville, thanks man. In a while, I'll have a bit. I'll organize something small, you know.
Ideally, wanted to get a minute ago, but when TB got picked off, it slowed things down. But
I mean, small. I don't know.
Dire outpost control, and it doesn't feel like an Aegis where.
Just leak it. I already leaked it at the beginning of the stream. But
I think TB without BKB.
It's quite a while from now, so there's no point in really talking about it. Okay, hold up. Yo, Eric, this is too much, man.
Thanks for streaming.
But guys, I feel partly responsible because I semi-leaked which hotel where I'm staying in with all the players and stuff. Like, please don't be those guys, because I got some complaints from people that people are waiting outside the hotel to like, please sign my boobs, RTZ, you know? Like, guys, be a bit cool, guys. Don't sit outside the hotel and wait for people. It's just a little bit weird. Don't do that, please.
They're definitely strong here, so it's
I don't want to be responsible for that, you know.
We've seen the Orchid on Naga before. It's like kind of become almost like a standard Naga build, but getting it in a game where it feels like they're split pushing is
this is a little bit weird. I didn't really leak it because it was already like leaked, but you know, like, you know, be cool, guys.
A naked ice path of the Jakiro.
The players need privacy too, I think. You know what I realized, by the way? Smokers. Hold up, wait, give me a second. Yo, Paj. Okay, Taiga will die here, but look at that respawn kill instantly on Yopaj. Naga, 1 HP. Oh my god, she died. She got fucking insta-killed there. Oh my god. Yuragi fucked up big time there. He didn't expect to take that much damage in one bump, I guess. 2 bumps by Pango. A little bit fuck up. Misha will die. Oh, Jackie boys. Jesus. Yeah, I had a take, guys. Okay. Incoming take, guys. If you have me muted, you can unmute me now. Because my takes are very good and important. If you remember, if we watched TI8, TI9, TI10, guys, what was a common factor between all TIs? The team that was smoking the most won, right? Smoke time after between the games, you know, they were puffing. But in Singapore, it's like banned smoking everywhere, you know? So all the nicotine addicted motherfuckers, they're gonna lose TI. They can't smoke between their games. They can't smoke. It's over. So, I mean, you know, I would bet on that the non-smoking teams are gonna win now. You know? It's opposite time. They're fucked.
Perfect place for FBZ's Pengo, like being near that wall where
It's like banned almost everywhere. I know they have like special places you can do it, but I don't know. Maybe it's gonna be difficult, you know? It's gonna be difficult.
Still a good fight for Boom, and it does feel like
Big W for Evil Genius.
It's not banned everywhere, guys, but you have to go like to designated areas and shit like that, right? Like smoking corners and shit like that. Maybe it's more. I've never seen anybody smoke here. I haven't seen a single person since I came. Quentin, thanks. So I'm sure there are places, but it's harder. Herpes is also 25 months, man. I appreciate it.
Yeah, with all that physical.
Is vaping banned too? Yeah, it is. Dude, they have a lot of rules here, you know. They have a lot of rules. Dude, I just got like this ibuprofen delivered for me with the hotel. I had to literally fucking sign a form that they bought me. They bought me fucking ibuprofen, you know, and I have to sign a form and the signature and everything. Because they have such strict laws here. Jonah, thanks for 5 months.
Not something that they can necessarily rely on as bottom lane.
Drugs are like death sentence here or something like that. It's crazy. Thank you, Jonah. I appreciate it, man.
Doesn't clip him, and he's out of there holding his BKB. Composure.
I mean, one Tiger at the very least, but yeah, very well done by Amar to blink away from that.
Yeah, having the understanding that he could.
I don't know, this kind of looks like game 1 in a way. Boom playing well, they have a good lineup, but OG are just farming away, you know? And they're confident in their timing.
People smoke every day near my flat in Clementi. They don't enforce the law that hard.
I see. Maybe it's not that bad. RT, thanks, man. It's not even ibuprofen? What the fuck did they give me, dude? I don't know. It's fine, I guess. Maybe I should read the manual. Pregnancy, not recommended during pregnancy. Yo. Well, I didn't say anything. I am pregnant. The fuck?
To execution above all. And then you've got answers to TP in the form of the Invoker.
Cool, man.
I think similarly, Boom.
Paracetamol? Ah, it's fine.
You know, if they can get on top of the Invoker with the Pengo, you know, Invoker.
The baby's gonna come out all fucked up and shit.
TB gets like some kind of BKB blink.
Gonna be one of those people that Google's hoodwink tail, you know? I fucking knew it. What is Naga buying? Oh, TB ulti. I mean, TB meta used. 3 kill on Taiga. Taiga's kind of dying a lot this game. He's gonna have a really late BKB.
Taiga with 9 deaths, but it's kind of been his role and his job this game, so the tactical feeding continues.
Yeah, I guess this build on TB, you know, looking at this Nagasar and he needs...
Paracetamol doesn't do shit to toothache. Did they give me the wrong painkiller, dog? Because my tooth still hurts.
So far, OG with the bots on Invoker, Naga pushing waves. They've managed to keep both side lanes across the river and...
Why is nobody picking Arc? Also annoying here on pubs.
You leaked the hotel and now people are camping you. Seems like you guys are now treated like rock stars. Unlucky Nico's baby is not at this TI account.
Oh, that would be bad. If Nico was here... Oh, he actually survived. That's crazy.
That was close.
I'm assuming you've
just
talked
didn't
to
have the
pro
role
players
defense. I don't know,
since your
maybe
arrival.
maybe she'll
Are
pressure
you
the
relieved
cooldown
with the
too,
meetings
like, human
Valve had
time,
with
but
pro teams saying that
just
true
not
sight will
quite
come
enough
and their
damage to
increased
shut the
emphasis
info
on
there.
Dota 2 in the coming year, or is it gigacopium?
Such a nice find.
I have not talked about that at all. I don't know if that's true or not.
Right now, like, boom, we're up 5K-ish.
I have to be very careful. I've talked to pro players a bit, but like, I don't wanna be like Mr. Leaking Andy. I can't say everything I've talked about, but that I have not talked about at least. I don't know what you're talking about. It's like I don't wanna like nobody's wanna talk to me if I say everything I talk about on stream. Like nobody's gonna talk to me anymore. But I haven't really talked about anything crazy. The only thing I know that maybe, like it's this just a theory from another pro player I was talking to, is that LCQ won't come back because they only had this because there was no first major. But I think Valve will probably still bring back LCQ because LCQ was like the best part of this. I mean, the best like new part of this TI so far. That was amazing. I hope they have it every year. But this was just a theory. It's not like a. I was just talking, but it was really good. I hope they bring it back.
Still have a BKB to play around, so OG want to re-engage here.
Leaked? No, it wasn't leaked, guys. It was a theory. It wasn't like it wasn't. I didn't know. Talk to anybody that knew. Theory. Yeah, I think they will add it because the public wants it, right? And what else matters, right? It's the public. Oh boy. Then money. Of course. For Gabe's new pool.
Straight in towards FBZ, but he swashed back to low ground. And I think you're right, gods. A plate mail.
Yeah, I mean, OG are still fighting back, you know? They got huge kills. Naga's Orchid Heart. Right. I like the Orchid build on Naga a lot. Early Orchid gives you kill potential on all supports. Smoked by Boom. Also really good against Pango this game.
Boom, smoke up.
Are they worried about Roshan here? Maybe they just don't see.
Roll. Can you find Yuragi kill? They bump him. Have another bump? Yeah, he's dead. I don't know. I'm not 100% a Yuragi Naga believer. It's a very hard Naga game, but I just don't feel like it's his hero necessarily. Maybe it's a feeling, you know. I'm not sure. Hokori, did they 2-0 LGD guys or what? Or 1-0?
We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see.
It does look like Jackie is pushing forward, so maybe they just saw what happened last time with an Aegis on Lesh, where he just dies twice.
1-1. Still pretty good though. That's still pretty good. What the fuck? Oh, motherfucking Corey. I called him who Corey? Who the fuck is this team? Corey. But I don't know. Now maybe they earned some respect. They beat LGD.
To get that little advantage playing the mind games with your opponents, because like you said, Naga's feeling pretty fearless there.
Right.
Feels unkillable, and Boom knowing that exploit.
Of course I did. Of course I did.
Where Naga Soren in the middle lane get themselves Aegis on TB. Meta down for 80 seconds, so still not too bad for OG to.
X finished on Invoker. This is an insane side lane kill potential. Yopaj needs to watch out here. But they have a TP on Pangor just in case this happens. OG see it coming. Do not go for that kill. That they smoke up here. They're gonna chase.
Oh, the blind sun. Yopaj gets him in the trees
oh,
down
nice.
the bottom. He was trying to TP out. Maybe he just had a sixth sense.
Oh, they're gonna jump mid though. Hex on Snapfire. Garami is down. TBS to BKB and run. A little bit of an early BKB though. Maybe he could have done something.
Let me guess.
Vaynera is next to Prime. Yemono's comeback for LGD as well. Oh, okay. So either LGD or Wash or Hokori is a legit team.
And then the line's drawn again. Playing keep away with Boom right now. Don't let them reach the base. Don't let them.
Underdogs gonna win TI just like Team Spirit. I don't know. For some reason, I think I haven't done my tier list this year yet, but I think my biggest underdog contender are these two guys. Are you ready, guys? I'm gonna drop it right here. I have both of these teams are in my top 4. I know it sounds crazy, but I'm gonna reveal it right now because I haven't done the tier list. But I'm gonna give you guys a sneak peek. I'm stalling, and it's gonna be. Wait for it. Entity and Liquid. Those are the two teams. Top 4, both of them. They both happen to be EU, I know. There's no bias there, but those are the two teams. They're gonna make it. I'm calling it right now. Liquid also, that's a crazy one, I know.
Cause a bit of chaos.
Should be a full disengage from Boom.
I'm not. The Liquid one is a bigger gamble, I think. I believe. Oh, TB. I think Matu is just gonna Giga carry the entire TI by himself. Okay, they got the Aegis. Oh, Ice Path too. Does he have BKB? He has BKB though. He can fight back. No meta though. Amar's Mask of Menacing manning up. Holy Giga Chad. It's working kind of bash though to stop him. Jackie Boy has Thunder, but he gets hexed. Can he finish him? No, Tornado misses. What's going on this fight? Marcy down, nobody else. Can they catch BZM? Yeah, he's dead. Okay, that works out actually. That worked out for Boom, but it was not. It was kind of close.
Took all the right decisions to go to Singapore.
Copy. Thanks for 42 months. Appreciate it, man. I'm not sure if this is the right decision, but this is the most fun, and I wanted to do something new for this year, you know? I think it's fun, you know? Like, it's interesting. Like, streaming from the hotel, I'm literally right next door to all the players. It's a different experience. It's a different experience, for sure. Than sitting home in my bedroom in Sweden at 3 AM and casting, you know, like...
You consider yourself a child of God.
It feels cooler. Reverier, thanks to get the sub, man. I'm in the atmosphere, kind of. I'm sitting in a room alone, but still. Almost. Do interviews? I kind of want to. Like I can message the players, but I don't think it's good for group stage, right? I don't know. Maybe at the end of group stage or something. At the end of the day, I could maybe ask, like, do you want to come to my floor and join? But I don't know if they want to. I have to figure out the way where it's like, it's nice, you know? Because they literally, it's like, they can come here in 1 minute if they want to. You know, it's very easy. It's just an elevator ride, and I'm right there.
Maybe they're going to be eyeballing off the lane equilibrium. They need to push out these lanes. Bottom lane, mid lane. Naga doing a really
You want to come to my room? Here's the room number. After your games.
Even though Roshan is minimum 3
And then it turns out I'm Jeffrey Dahmer. Yeah, maybe.
to be able to push out these lanes, get them across the river to set
Okay.
Easy and Creep taking it this year.
I need to stop being a pussy.
Thanks for content as always.
Artesian
less
crit?
than 3.
You know what? I believe also that EG have a lot of potential this year.
And they see some of these. This is where the vision
EG is definitely
it may just be Tiger they find.
top 5, top 6 contender easily.
FBZ, good connection.
Do the native people of your country say Sweden or Sweden?
We say we don't say either. We say Sverige.
Recognizing he needed to
Don't. And also we say Sweden sometimes. But yeah, sure. If we're speaking English.
There's a radiant creep wave here, but be going high ground without an Aegis here, but this TP is mighty strong. But
Question mark? Oh yeah, come on.
Go for any kind
Of course, it's different in Swedish.
Let's go.
Where they just want to hunt down these heroes here. They see
The weirdest one is Germany, right? Because Germany calls themselves Deutschland, right? We call them Tyskland. And in Spanish, it's Alemania.
Even my
It's like different in every fucking language.
20 hours long flight to the
It's really
US from
confusing.
India. I used painkillers like ibuprofen and Disprin.
Like everything
It
is
should be
different.
fine in a day or 2. Did you have any treatment?
It's like all different name in every language, pretty much. Oh. Oh, Manta dodge stun. And he's gonna TP. He might make it. Oh, that's Chad. That's Chad, dude. Manta dodge into TP. And lucky not getting bashed in 6 hits. Holy fuck. Wait, does anybody have Pango nerd in my chat? Is it 5 or 6 hits? It's 5, right? Wait. Ba. No, I think it's maybe 6. I think it's 5. 5 hits? 4? No, it's 4. It's 4? Oh my god, it's so few actually. Okay, 4 hits then. Then it's not that lucky, I guess. Oh. Go on, Misha. I did say ba. That sounds like 5. Ba. Oh, they might burst Pango, and they do. This is such a good fight for OG. 2 dead already, maybe. Oh, nice Yule though. They actually save Scam. And Amar has TP, he will get out. Okay, not that bad then.
The AC just giving him that extra bit of survivability.
It's 5 if you go through the hero. Why is it more if you go through the hero? Is it because you hit mid-air? Wait, why is that? That's a weird one.
Second he goes down,
I didn't even know about that trick. Okay. I have the biggest Pango nerd on the planet in my team, and I didn't know about that one. Possibly the guy that has the most games, at least in Pro Dota.
Next 3 minutes is going to be respawning and...
Yeah, it's an old trick. Yeah, it rings a bell, but I don't remember. Oh, because you auto attack. Oh, I see. Yeah, when you go through somebody. Penta sword for Pango. That's pretty big. Smoke by OG. But Boom are aware. Something's going on here.
More than happy to kind of give up that Roche area of the map for now, but they're going to need to make an aggressive move out. They don't know the Roche timer for all they know. Roche, okay, they just scout Roshan now. They know OG's not in there, so they buy that little bit of breathing room.
Yeah, this is where the eyes in the hills really become incredibly important. These high ground observable spots, which OG currently have 2 of. I did notice, though, that Snapfire pinged out the one closer to their ancients, and both teams have gems. Vitally important.
Pajo.
That team fight vision going when you need
Big Lesh. This hero, I said it might be the hero of the tournament, because it's not quite ban-worthy, but it seems extremely valuable right now, you know? Like, it's almost winning every mid lane. It's so strong. We'll see, though. I might be wrong, because I do think the hero is killable. Like, Slardar is a great hero against it.
A little bit more aggressive with SPZ in the front lines. Doesn't have to quite worry as much about some of those initiations on.
Is there more MMR in Singapore than the rest of the world combined right now? Maybe. I mean, honestly, EU is still stacked, weirdly enough, because there's a ton of CIS players that are like 12k that didn't even qualify to TI. Like, it's so weird. So EU is still a little bit stacked, but yeah, there's a lot here.
Such a similar game to last. The big key difference.
Man, I want to play more pubs. It's kind of a shame I won't really have a lot of time the next few days, but we will play some pubs while we're here.
You know, picking the Naga that they're just looking to stall it out again. Boom's like, okay,
it's fun.
We'll get TP. You know, we'll match you. And
because it's always like fun getting like a Chinese pro, SEA pro. There's like a complete random people, you know, you never see before.
I'm a little surprised the BZM's not going for the Aghanim Scepter here, having Slardar, Jakiro, and the Song of the Siren to set up for Cataclysm. Opting to go for the Octarine Core rather than that.
Okay. They're kind of stalling out nicely on OG here. I don't know which team I would rather play late game. I think it's OG because they have Marcy, right? So he's a support that scales better than the supports on Boom. So if they have like quad core versus 3 core eventually, I think they will be pretty well off.
I mean, debuff duration as well.
Like, Naga stops scaling right now, very soon. Like, this Skadi doesn't really matter that much, I would say.
So maybe that's what the Invoker's looking for. Try and take this.
Meanwhile, Pango and Lesh scale really well as well. So yeah, it's a tough call. Well, OG I guess they don't really have a choice. They have to kind of play for late game. Outplay them a bit. Yeah, this Marcy is actually pretty poor though. Like, Undying with 10k net worth is kind of useless compared to Marcy with 10k net worth though. Oh, she's almost dead. They find the best kill, maybe. Yeah, they killed him. Yopash down. He has buyback, but this is awkward. Awkward. He has song. He will song this. I think Lesh needs to buyback and start TPing right now. He's not doing it though. Why not? No, I'm a little bit worried. They find Undying in the back. Kill him first. No buybacks coming out. They're gonna rinse them this fight. Jackie boys, he's not TPing. He's just fighting back. He's not gonna be able to do it. This is a really big mistake. There's the Lesh buyback with Soul 8. They're focusing him. Bash, bash, bash. Dead. I think Boom just lost the game. What? What an execution by OG though. How is Lesh caught there? That is so bad. Oh.
I mean, they lost their ward, but they kind of had all the...
And he bought back late too. Oh man, that's bad. That's really bad. Good play by OG though. I mean, you can flame Lesh, or you can say OG really smart taking that path around there. Not bad.
Can't TP out, so he didn't actually buy back until super late because he's thinking like I buy back, I have to walk to this fight. Like, that's the other big issue. Like, your buyback isn't worth as much when your TP's on cooldown. So OG just, you know, a bit of luck in some ways that they catch Yopaj alone there, but also a bit of a misplay from Yopaj to be going.
Wondering why I don't have internet issues right now. I had a lot of them when I started my stream, but now it's like fine. Very strange.
This game just flips on its head.
Yeah, it's completely fine right now. I haven't dropped the frame since before. Alright, hopefully it's stable, boys, for rest of TI. Let's pray G for internet here.
Okay. Now we're gonna have that.
Jack boys. Manned up here. He could have maybe tried to TP, but obviously there's Basher, so didn't want to try. It'll not even be a Rax though, but it's the Aegis that's big, right? And the big network swing. They got full Synth and Ags on Naga. 6 slotted with Synth and Ags already. Aye. And this is Naga against 2 counters. I think a lot of teams are gonna see this now and realize how strong this hero is.
Situation for a Naga lineup. Keep that split push going and allow the creeps to do the dirty work.
20k network swing. It seems to me like Dota is like this right now. I guess it doesn't like... I'm not sure if I love it or not, but it seems like early game kills are pointless. Like actually pointless. And mid to late game kills are insanely important. Like game 1 kill is like a huge red network swing. Early game is like whatever, dude. You can trade a kill for like 2 creep waves and it doesn't matter at all. Like insanely impactful how much these kills do for OG now. Like the score is 29-17. Look at the score and look at the network lead. It's crazy. But the problem was Boom was killing early game, so who cares? But they matter. It's not like always obvious. Kills matter later more, but they matter a lot more. Oh, he's gonna jump in and poke a little bit.
Oh, BCM is gonna get spotted out for a sec there. But in the invis, FBZ has no reveal, so can't get the catch on the invoker in the end.
Also have to remember that big part of this network swing is like that 6k gold Synth Ags, right?
Back into their base, while the rest of his team, they're smoked up and invading Ancients.
How would I do player interviews in here, guys? I would have to use this microphone. I guess if they sat here, I could put the cam and I would just like give him the microphone like this. I guess that could work. Maybe that could work. RNG Stomp Liquid? Oh.
Salamat Pagi Gorgc.
I could do something like that.
Blinking in and starting fights.
We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, I mean, you said a minute ago.
Bathtub interview? Yes.
It didn't really click how much. Like looking at the graph now, it's
They can sit on my lap. Yeah. I do have a lot of chairs in here. It's not a problem. But...
everything. Experience, gold, win percentage. Now 72%.
Buy a USB mic? It sounds complicated. I don't think... Can I just plug in a second mic? Is it really gonna work for streaming? Not sure about that. Maybe it will. Maybe it will.
Down 15k gold all of a sudden. I mean, a big part of
yes.
the blessing, of course.
I have a bare headset there I could use. I could just give that one.
It's making OG stronger.
Alright, I can do that.
OG themselves and not in any rush to try.
Kofi, I'm not planning on any interviews or something, but it would be fun to maybe have that as an option, you know, in case somebody wants to come on, you know.
Don't just want to try and brute force down a lane.
Yeah, I like that from
but
BCM.
I suspect not, you know.
TP illusions kills off the other with
because they're very busy. Every team is probably watching all the other teams. Very important, you know, like to know the meta, understand what other teams are playing, so you're prepared and stuff like that. So they're probably all very, very busy. Do it in Discord, but what's the point of being here? I'm next door neighbors with them. I mean, not even next door. Literally a few rooms away. They're sitting in rooms playing. Kinda weird to not abuse that, you know.
Having that shard and the split earth stacking can be a challenge to push high ground against.
Oh, absolutely. And, you know, they're going to be hitting some level 25 soon. Lashrak with a completed, like, Wind Waker, if he can get there, that's going to give him a...
Gaming Gladiator's looking good. 2-0 bet boom. Yeah. Gaming Gladiator, I have no idea how good they are because they haven't been playing Dota for so long. They didn't qualify to the major. They didn't do super well in DPC.
Misha's got an Aghanim Scepter.
Game is definitely not over, by the way. This.
Oh, yeah. Piercing spell
Aghanim, ooh, that is a big one, dude. I kind of forgot. Actually, OG have 2 supports that scale really well. Both Jakiro and Marcy. Like this Aghanim alone is... I would count it as a scaling support, you know? Like it does so much late game. Anything that goes through BKB for a support late game, that means you have a scaling support, right? Like Undying spells, they're kind of whatever through BKB. But if you think about it, like the best ones, obviously, Disruptor, Marcy with BKB Basher, Yakira with Aghanim. Now that's how you scale through late game. Bane, kinda, but Bane always does it, so it's kind of like underwhelming. But yeah, he's like okay late game. Like if he gets Aghanim, he's big. Wyvern, yeah. BKB piercing shit, that's the best. Dusk, yeah. It seems to be that's what all this popular supports right now, actually. Witch Doctor, I wouldn't say is late game because like he's a little bit, but it's not like the ulti doesn't scale, right? So it needs to scale too a little bit. And Maledict is obviously Maledict, so.
Very tight-knit group here from Boom, all holding hands together and making sure when they fight as 5.
So much.
Yeah, clock too. Yeah, and literally every support that pierces BKB seems to be very valuable right now. Because I think it's pretty simple like this, right? So the reason it's like this is because BKB got nerfed so much. It's long cooldown, right? 60-second 90-second cooldown instead of the old 60. So if you manage to fuck over a carry in that 6-second window he has BKB, you're already winning the fight, right? So if your support can do that for you, it's great. I think that's the reason why we see a lot of BKB piercing supports right now. Wanna be able to fuck with a carry for those 6 seconds.
Try and keep smoking. Ninja gear for
because BKB has to be bought still. It's still like a must-buy item. And but it can also be stopped a little bit. Yeah, Tim's in the deep shit here, I think. Buy for free. Aeon just popped. Gets the ward, it's fine. First time we see some action in a while. The FBZ got jumped a bit. Taiga going in, he has... Okay, they song him out, he kills the tombstone, it's pretty nice.
Not gonna get taken down, so there's Kisses just a zoning one as OG come in.
Still pushing going on, but BZM bottom. The bash though on the BKB, hold up.
Does get jumped, but a good tornado EMP. Should be able to get out of this one safely. No further catch onto him. Even turning with the meatballs to make sure the Boom...
Somebody opened my door.
Back towards that bottom lane.
Oh!
Was the metamorphosis used? There's no refresher, no
wait, 1 second.
From this TB, so there's gonna be a window here for OG.
Yeah, they need to spend a lot to save him.
They're still split pushing too. This Invoker just being a complete pest in this bottom lane, saying, "Okay, we can't win it. We can't go high ground and take a full-on fight. Let's just push top and mid with 4 heroes while Invoker
was the maid.
Keep sending these forward spirits in down bottom."
He was gonna check if the room was dirty or not, and I said no. Look at my room, by the way. Okay, it's dirty as fuck, but it's fine, guys. It's fine. That's okay.
Scouting him out, but we'll see if Boom find a way to punish this Invoker.
There's a fucking mess in here, but it's okay. I am used to the mess. It's the hotel maid. She wanted to just check the room. I got scared though. Like there was somebody talking. I was like, the fuck, dude? Stop. No mouthwash for me. Alright, what I missed? They go Pango? He's dead? Okay. He has buyback though. Is he gonna use it here? He's not doing it yet. He's holding. He's holding. He's holding. Oh my god, how is he holding buyback here? He's crazy. It's actually working out though. They're half catching Naga.
Will be staying in SG?
Till 1st of November. I'm thinking honestly maybe... But I guess I already booked my tickets. I think maybe I should stay a little bit longer. And like... go somewhere else in Asia. Like, it would be nice. Well, I'm still here, dude. I don't want to go here in a while again because fuck this plane ride. But it would be nice to like visit Korea or something like that. But or maybe Malaysia or some shit. But fuck it. I need to get home, guys. I have a dentist appointment. I unironically have a dentist appointment booked for when I'm coming home. I can't cancel it, but that's all I'm thinking about right now. I don't want to explore shit. I want to get my tooth fixed. Struggling over here.
Get the maid to cast with you, bruh.
I should. Visit Japan? I could. Is this where all the anime is made?
Upgrade and your items set to be worth giving up buyback. Most of these cores, it's just there's no.
I'm just assuming everybody in Japan walks around with white hair, mode ghoul, you know, dyed white hair, one eye patch, dead inside, right?
I don't know.
That's the plan here with Aegis.
I still feel like, I know it sounds like a weird take, but I still feel like Naga could buy Radiance at this stage of the game. It's not that bad.
This Mask of Madness is too important.
You got Mom AC MKB. He's the TB killer.
No, I actually think not a Japanese thing at all. I'm obviously just memeing, guys.
This is where it's fun. These games as a support is so much fun. Like you're
Baiting XDD inside the emotes. Stop with this Radiance BS. Guys, listen, how often am I wrong? You guys watch my stream? How often am I wrong? I've been talking about this Naga Radiance. Whoa, lags? Okay, I'm fine. Never wrong.
Be sure to let them check every couple days. With
Yeah, I
all
should.
the money in the hotel, if they don't see the room, they'll think you're doing illegal shit.
A few issues, just pushing out that bottom wave.
Maybe. I'm never wrong,
It
guys.
never feels like Boom are the ones with. I mean, they're gonna smoke.
I feel like I've been very on point. I know I'm like ego Andy right now, but it's true, right? Like I've been on point with heroes that I think are gonna become good. They're kind of coming in, all right. We were early with the Pudge, you know, Naga. Next is CKX. It's coming, guys. I'm telling you, it's coming. Soon they will start picking that shit too. I have a good feeling on the meta right now. A good feeling. Don't always have a good feeling, but right now I have a good vibe, you know. Opium. Oh, they find him. Somebody's hiding in the trees. Can he get out? They have Basher. He's running. He's going crazy. I think he's out. Oh, that's illegal, dude. Pango got unlucky. He didn't bash.
Don't have that insta-stunner hex.
Okay, the chase is on, kinda. The OG are fighting back here. Can they jump in?
Just keep chipping at these top buildings and
So I'm telling you, Radiance Naga, that's the shit.
their high ground once more.
Yeah, it's not just
Even Arteezy played it yesterday against us. He was fucking owning, and he's really good at Naga, so
Rolling thunder from FBZ, but Tiger
that is scary.
KBs hits the buildings, then runs back.
Okay, they bump Yuragi. Could they maybe do something more?
Not really got the backup though. Yopaj is out of mana.
There's a song.
TB walks
Wants to
forward,
bump
but
again.
the siren to set up.
The bump stops him from removing songs, so the ice path kind of useless, but they go in. Tiger's in deep. Killed on dying. Oh my god, look at that Jakir ulti. It's rinsing, dude. There's two of them. Jesus. Jackie boy, super low. Took it back. Oh, almost. Sunstrike, almost.
They split it. That was close. They will basically...
You know what you do there, guys? That's when you buy Shadow Blade. Right there, maybe. When you run in your ulti. Okay, Joe Pudge died instantly, but buys back. Jackie boy still hasn't sundered anything. They bash Naga. Oh, he got the Sunder. He's full HP on Jackie boys. Huge. Now they're gonna chase for this fight. The stun connects. They're trying to go on Naga. The cookie's there. Manta dodge not there this time. Naga's getting isolated. She might die here. Yeah, I think she's dead. Surely. Surely. Yes, she is, but he be exposed. He's in a bad spot. Gets bumped up the hill though from the deafening. Okay. Okay. Miss. Alright. 2 buybacks by OG. They want to end the game right now, but it's... I feel like those buybacks are unironically mistakes. Meanwhile, top lane, the Rax falls to creeps, I think. Alright, alright, alright. I'm gonna lower the casters a little bit. Out. I don't know why OG bought back. They felt like they could end the game for some reason, but I don't think they can. And Roche is not up. I think that was honestly a very big strategical mistake, right? What the fuck? What are they doing? I mean, there's no meta right now. There's some BKB cooldowns to push through, but yeah.
We can't just close the game out without getting those tier 5 neutral items.
Okay.
Still got 5 minutes to go. I don't know if
Tango almost has Abyssal now. That's the instant stun they kind of need. Guaranteed. He's getting pretty unlucky. He never bashes anyway, so. Not when he needs to. Taiga. He's going in for his team. He's going straight on TP. Brabababam. Cookie out. Toss back. Good timing by Taiga. Jackie boys, Manta gets under on Amar. Amar is dead instantly. Oh my god, Giga Chat TB is online. Time to run. They have no buybacks. You cannot get caught here. Can FBZ find the bump? Can FBZ find the bump? He's in. He gets netted though. He abyssals. He's starting to fight. Hex reflected. They're trying to turn. They're BKB on Naga. They will kill FBZ. He wants buyback though. Okay. Okay. Refresher by BZM. He runs in. Jackie boys. He wants to kill him. He wants to kill everybody. He's going for TB. That's the right target. He will get him. He has buyback. Buybacks used. 2 buybacks. What can we get here? BZM is in deep. He's getting 4-staffed. Dead here. Yeah. He has buyback though. Will he press it? That's the question. Will he press it? Gonna chase Yuragi. If they chase Yuragi, he has to press it. See what happens. Amar pressed buyback too. There he jumps in. He goes straight for the Lesh. There's an instant focus. It works. It works. No buyback. And okay, they won. Wow. Nice call by... Oh, the offensive tip by Amar. Nice call by OG there, going for the TB kill. Yeah. 2-0 for OG. Looking very, very good, this TI, boys. Very good. Not bad, not bad. OG victory, boys. OG, Kek W indeed, mainstream chat. What do we have for squad mode? What stream is going on
Please
right now?
stay longer in SG, sir. We have a local delicacy that is long and sticky and white in color. It is called Chichong Fun.
Doesn't sound like something. This is the only game going on right now? Just started, the Secret Tundra. Hey, isn't this the series we're watching anyway? It is, right? I think so. Secret versus Tundra. Crystal top net worth? Wait, hold up. What happened this game? Is this an Omni Knight offlane? Or... Did I see that right? Oh, it is. They're getting kind of whipped on Tundra. Looking, if this series is not close enough, I think we're gonna watch another one, to be honest. But yeah, convincing performance by OG, guys. I think they're looking good, this TI. Looking very good. Amar's heroes, except for Razor, seem fine. And Yuragi is playing really well right now. Actually, that wasn't his best game ever, this Naga game, but... I think BZM is kind of popping. Okay, BZM is popping. I think he is popping for sure. Let's see here. Group stage. If the OG playstyle is winning, that's what matters, right? Not like individual performances. It's more like if they can win by farming with those kind of heroes. That's the wrong one. Sorry about that. Aggressive. Yeah, I talked a bit to Puppy last night, guys. We even took a picture. I showed it yesterday, but I can show it again because I don't know how many of you guys were up for my stream yesterday. We took a picture with Puppy yesterday. He's kind of a small guy, though. I don't know. He's tiny in real life. But we talked a bit. We talked a bit, took a picture. I did not talk to... I talked to Rezo a bit. Rezo was like staring at me and smiling a lot. He was like laughing at seeing me IRL. I was like, why the hell are you laughing? He's like, I'm not like aggressively. I'm like, what's so funny? He's like, it's just funny seeing you IRL. But I had already seen him before, but he didn't remember me then. Because I was I guess I was whatever you want to call it. I was a nobody back then. I met him in Barcelona already. But yeah, I talked to him a little bit in the lobby. It was decent. Wait, let me see here. Yeah, we met him last night. He's kind of short, Puppy. I don't know. It was a good meet. And he seemed confident though. He seemed nice and calm. Happy. I think Secret have a good vibe for this TI, you know? They all seemed pretty relaxed. They all seem pretty relaxed. It's a real... What do you mean, not a real picture? Guys, you guys know how tall I am? It's insane. I just look small. Because my door is 3 meters tall. That's why. Not the light mode? I know, right? I don't know how to change on Twitter. I don't know how to change it. Matthew. Right? Crystal is double. I think it's like GG here. Maybe not, but this is so bad. 4 kills in tower. For 1. Okay. Okay, dude. Puppy's not fucking around. Dark Reader for dark mode. Okay, that's right. Dark Reader. Add to Chrome. Oh, this looks good. This is also already looking promising. Dark Reader. On. Is it gonna work now? Let's see. Just look at the difference. Twitter.
You can see there where in the Leshrac Lance's Dark Magul Lance's stand there.
Oh, Craigasm, dude. Look at this, boys. Look how beautiful Twitter is now. Thank God. Best fucking add-on I've ever downloaded. For sure.
Yeah, it's just looking mighty difficult for them right now. Look at that, Ursa actually leading in terms of damage. That's how involved and hero damage that is, right? So
Why does nobody pick Arc, Axe, Imba? I think Arc will be seen a little bit this event. I don't know if he's Imba, but he might be one of those heroes that kind of like becomes meta. But it's kind of like, it's a risky hero to pick, you know? We'll see. I think if anybody's gonna pick him, it's probably gonna be OG with Uragi playing him, or BZM even. Uragi most likely.
It's like he's been the carry this entire game. Rezo's still farming, you know?
Yeah.
I think he's
That's how he gets.
I think he's a beast on that hero. If anybody's gonna play it, it's him. And if it's like it seems broken, then maybe some other teams will start picking him up. I would say not every team is playing this. Maybe Nisha will play it as well. You know, it's possible. I think Crystal is something clicked in him. He's playing a lot better now than he was when I was flaming him. he seems to be back somehow. I don't know.
Secret only getting the Lich there, and actually nearly losing Crystal's Aegis is a small win for Thunder. Not enough though, they probably still lose this tower.
Ask the reception how many monitors puppies broken during this event. Guys, you see all these monitors behind me right here? In this gaming room? They're all actually busted up and broken. It's all puppies' old monitors right there. I have, how many? I have 10 of them? Yeah. I kind of broke one yesterday because whatever, it's a boring story. I'm not even gonna tell it. I'll tell it, but you guys will be bored, just so you know. This game is kind of like over anyway. So right before stream, I noticed my screens were at 60 FPS because they didn't have HDMI cables plugged in, you know. And I was like, what the fuck? But these ones in the back had HDMI. But they were like attached, right, to the fucking screen, so I'm like fucking yanking on it, you know? I'm like molding, I'm like, my stream, you know, I have to start it. And then I was yanking on it and I broke an HDMI cable. And basically I fucked up a screen by accident, but it's not my fault. But now I think it's 144, but I'm not sure. I'm a little bit paranoid if I'm 144 or not. I think it's fine though. I told you guys it was a really boring story, but yeah. I was stressing out like crazy yesterday because that's why I started stream so late. How's it not my fault? It's not my fault because I was supposed to have HDMI plugged in already, right? In this screen, you know? I had to do this like last second. I was kind of molding. The camera up there probably saw it and recorded it, and it will be leaked just like Puppy's green incident. I was actually IRL molding though. Where's this camera? There it is. Is that the one? I think so. There's a camera up there, guys. Look at it. They're keeping an eye on me. Big brother is always watching.
And has nearly the full Desolator up. But his game is just simply not looking easy. I mean,
it feeds directly into Gaben's office.
He's facing down cores who have at least half an item ahead of him. As Sacred is dying in the mid lane, burning the mana, trying to keep himself alive. Frost Shield, but everything dispelled there by the Yule Scepter of Nisha, who has BKB, by the way. Just
Hyperstop. I don't know if Omni offlane is like some South American meta thing, but I have not seen anybody in Europe play that the past few months. Chaos is farming, but it's decent net worth. But there's 3 cores on Secret this time, so I don't know about that.
Hi Gorgc, big fan. Do you know when Alliance games start today? Thank you, smiley face.
Odimar, there's the 54 months.
Yeah, does he have a full... Yeah, it's a full Gleipnir coming out, so it's quite annoying.
Yeah, they're a little bit in recovery mode, let's just say that. They're resting. Question is, do you guys think Alliance is gonna rebuild for next season, or did I actually manage to kill the org? That is the question. Some ways, might be my greatest achievement in Dota 2, if I manage to murder their own organization. That is the most staple organization of TI. Because how are they gonna get new players now? I feel like they fucked up, you know, right? They fucked up a bit. It's gonna be really hard. No offense to them, you know, it's just reality. It's just hard. Like, the sponsors are gonna be like, wait, why would I sponsor this team when I can just sponsor Team Bald? You know what I'm saying?
If Secret overcommit in a position like that, like he could clean up.
Maybe they're fucked.
Obviously, it's very difficult when you're 13k gold behind.
Yo, 4 balls. Thanks for 20 gifted subs. In one way, it's funny, but also maybe it's a little bit rude. Maybe rude. Thanks for 20 gifted subs, man. I appreciate it, dog. I appreciate it. As always, 4 balls. Thank you.
Really gonna have to make a stand. I think with these items, as Thunder are gonna smoke out of the base.
Yeah, I like this
Roshan could respawn.
They need to take this fight now. They need to find anything. Paka should come with.
Thank you, man. Change game? Let's watch a bit. But I think this series might be pretty uninteresting. So I was gonna watch this series, but honestly, Thunder don't seem that good. I don't think Secret are gonna lose to these guys. So maybe we can switch to a different series. Let's see. Oh my god, this is in dark mode too? Holy moly, what a luxury. So let's see. These are the series we have to choose from over here. This is game 2. Yeah. So Secret TA, Fnatic Spirit, Entity Beast Coast, or TSM Talon. I guess Fnatic Spirit could be decent. EG LGD guys later though. That's a hype one. After this series will finish fast, which means this game will start fast too, which is really nice. Oh, I was a little bit too far up. Yeah. I'm not sure. We'll see. I could just jump around a little bit, you know. EG LGD, that's gonna be a hype one. Tundra Aster is good too. Where is that one? Tundra Aster. I want to see Tundra play, how good they are this TA. Am I blind? Oh, I didn't even, okay, I'm so stupid. I didn't even know there was an E stream. Okay, we should watch Tundra Aster. Yeah, of course. I didn't know this. Oh, I'm so stupid. I thought there were 4, there are 5 streams. Dude, that's kind of way too dank, but fine, I guess. There are 5 fucking streams. I couldn't read the chart. Alright, let's go to the E stream. Let me see. Has it started yet? Yeah, that's the game. That's better than this game, I'm pretty sure. E stream. Alan. Where is this?
Yeah, Russ has been clever here. Like, he expects Pakas to cut away.
A, B, C, D.
He wants to win, so yes, deep is out.
I can't find it.
Kaya's online for Dark Mago. We haven't really talked about this
dude,
aspect of Kaya, but
the E-stream isn't showing up. Oh, it's because I'm...
2GD versus 3G Pog.
You know, again, this is
yeah, I know, right?
kind of only see with Lesh
2 good versus 3 good. I can't find the stream, guys. Oh, I found it. It has 3,000 viewers. Dude, nobody was watching this game. Holy fuck. This is a good game, though, I think, right? Tundra already picked Brood. Phase 1. They're fucking crazy. Okay. Yeah. I think we're switching to that game. This game is kind of like over. I think the other one will be interesting. Yeah, let's do that, guys.
Sometimes the Lesh truck has to live for more than a few seconds here.
Soon. Yeah, let's switch now, actually. This game is over, right? Chat, we can agree. This is no fucking way. 20k lead at 20 minutes. GG.
Thunder Predator? More like Thunder Prey.
But, and this is why it's confusing, because it's not here on the squad stream. It's outside the squad stream, because it's a 5th stream. That's why I'm confused. Like, nobody's watching this game. But it's a good game. It's Aster versus Tundra. Alright. Watch a little bit here. I want to see... Tundra are probably going to define... Whether it's one of these patches or not, Tundra are probably going to define the meta a bit of what's good in terms of like animal heroes on offlane. Like 33 heroes, Visage, Beast, Brood. If those heroes are really good, hey, there's our boy Skeeter. If those heroes are really good, we're gonna see a lot of those from other teams eventually as well. But first, we see what Tundra can do with them, right? If they can't win with them, then nobody's gonna fucking play these heroes, you know?
And then the Luna, of course, in the safe lane. So, lining up to be an off lane for Team Aster.
Oscar, okay, Skeeter 0 for last. That means it's an offlane shaker this game or some shit like that? That's a weird one. No, wait, sorry, offlane Brood, mid Tusk or mid shaker, that's what it is. Probably mid Tusk then. Or carry Tusk, but I doubt it. Skeeter has a lot of heroes left here. Man, they really zoomed in on his face, huh?
But if you do stick this in the offlane, then what do you do with the remaining picks? Either Tusk or Shaker have to be a POS 2, and I wouldn't say either of them are necessarily desirable in that role right now.
Yeah. I have seen that pause too, Tusk. Recent kind of. I want to see it was maybe tops.
TA banned, but that means no. TA could be mid, I guess. It's probably an anti-brood hero somewhat as well. TA carry, but is this really their answer to brood? A Luna lane? I feel like Luna sucks.
Gorgc Pride.
No Phantasm, thanks for 3 months. Thank you, brother.
Absolutely, Broodmother.
Appreciate it, dog.
His hands certainly feels comfortable. So, well, speaking of that Visage, they actually banned it themselves. Interesting enough, great pairing with the Luna though, so understandable.
Oh, for sure. And I think the issue is like Tundra don't want more Zoo. They realized that Aster actually addressed the Zoo very early on.
Damn.
Primal Beast can quickly just search for everything. Jakiro, you already mentioned like how brutal he can be for a Broodmother. That goes the same way for all Zoo type strats. And of course the Luna, once those
Thinking going on from Aster.
dies. So I like
They banned TB as well. The Skitter or TB. It's a good hero against Luna. There's also CK that's left. I know Tundra are actually one of the few teams that play CK, so this could be a CK game. Or Skeeter. And I know Skeeter is a subscriber to the Church of CK Ags. I think he might actually buy it as well. Is Skeeter the best CK player after you? Maybe. Maybe.
The third time we're seeing him officially.
I made him play it in scrims, and he said he thought it was pretty good. So. Oh, dude, it's a pretty good CK game, guys. It might happen. Naga is also fine. I don't want to play Naga against Jakiro, actually. They need a heavy win condition. Maybe like CK is not enough. They need a... his Skitter wants a big carry here. I would say he's probably looking at Lifestealer also. Lifestealer, PL, CK is what I'm looking at the most. But I think it's a good CK game, though. Let's see it, Skeeter. Come on. Maybe Skeeter can hear me. Skeeter! Pick Ags! I mean, what am I saying? Pick CK! Buy Ags! Maybe you can hear me, guys. Wait, is this... Am I ruining competitive integrity here? Maybe I am. Oops. Fine. They're somewhere here, you know, in the in the hotel. It's close. Lifestealer, okay. One of the heroes I mentioned, but I don't like this hero as much, but it's pretty good still. It's good against Mars, it's good against Primal. I think it's a solid hero. Banned? Yeah, I shouldn't do that actually. You know, it's kind of a bad idea. I'm just kidding, but it was a joke. What is this tournament? This is TI11, motherfucker. So TI11 is the biggest esports tournament. Well, not ever, but of the year at least, of any sport. $15/16 million prize pool, I think. Not everybody knows about TI, but this is the biggest tournament. One of the biggest tournaments ever. This is what Dota is pretty much all about. And the Dr. Suleiman tournament as well. Those two games. There we go.
Something else to kind of address too with this is the first game for these two teams of all these group stages. Again, the 18.
It feels weird, but like $16 million doesn't sound like a lot of money, guys. But it's actually quite a lot of money. It is still at least as much as TI8 this year, right? It's gonna be something like that. But last year like ruined all expectations because last year the prize money was ridiculous. Like, let me see here. Prize pool is 16 million. Is there any way to see TI10 prize pool? TI10 was 40 million. Like, that just ruined all expectations, you know? 16 million, but it's still 16 million. You know what I mean? Now it's 16. Before it was 40. And plus, yeah, I don't know. A Battle Pass was really good last year, it's true. Season Dex with Prime, man.
Let me guess, you consider yourself a child of God.
Only 16. I bet Team Spirit are a little bit lucky they won that one, you know? That's a good one to win.
Susceptible to being killed, especially if rotations come in the other way. Jakiro is definitely good at keeping you oppressed, but he's not the killer. So Brood, outside of slip-up, should survive the laning phase. It's just a case of how great her net worth looks at the end. But Breaky, man, let's not waste any time. It begins here.
They fucked up with Battle Pass? Yeah, they fucked up. I mean, Valve intentionally fucked up, though. They weren't going for the highest prize pool ever. The other years, you could tell they were going for the highest prize pool ever. This year, they're not trying. I think it's quite obvious they're not trying to go for the highest prize pool.
yeah, you can't really take much from that. I continue to go back to,
I mean, I think it's one of those things where
every single year when it comes to TI.
it's one of those things where they gave up before even instead of failing, they gave up. You know what I mean? It's like a mental strategy, right? Like they could try, but what if they tried and failed? That would feel awful. But if you give up before you fail, then it doesn't feel as bad. So they oh, that's a free kill on snaking. Nice. I like this smoke. I've never seen anybody smoke from down there. It's better than the up position, I think.
It's okay, guys. I made space. Snaking it.
T10 to 40 mil, T9 to 34 mil, T8 to 25 mil. Spirit won last year more than this T combined.
Yeah, that's true actually, price pool please. Okay, it's not quite like TI8 then, but it will be close-ish.
Someone out there ready to try and snatch that bounty. And also the wall comes down early from Aster. Somebody keep in mind with these.
Is it like after you beat the Lions you don't feel motivated to win anymore? I don't know, something like that. I think this is the play Dota are making, I think, you know. I'm trying to think of in Valve's shoes, right? I think they're thinking like this. If any other game comes out and tries to big dick the Dota prize pool, they won't fuck around anymore. You know, they'll run it up again and do a $50 million TI, you know? Like release some insane battle pass. But I think until then, who are they competing against? Themselves? Why the fuck are they doing that? They don't give a fuck. 40 million? Dude, nobody's getting close to $40 million prize pool in a while. It's like having the bench press world record, right? Personally I can bench press like 300 kilos, right? But the world record like 310, 320 or something like that. If you're the record holder, why would you try to increase your record every year? Just wait until somebody beats you and you beat them. Right? That's what I think.
My only alternative is 10 minutes of delay or the Russian stream.
You hire someone to do a B stream? Gorgc B stream, otherwise have to Astros. What?
T-Force in XD.
I don't understand. A Gorgc B stream? Maybe it's time. I need a B stream. I'll have Prague host it.
Jan and Asian Market Cafe at your hotel buzzing as fuck.
I'll try it. Yeah, there's like 100 food places over here, so I'll have time to try most of them. I honestly don't really have to move out of my hotel at all, because the hotel is like connected to a mall, and the mall has like, it's like a big food court with like 30 to 50 restaurants, you know. I really don't have to go anywhere. Like I'm pretty fine here right now.
Coming to play as he's 8-1 against the 6-2 Primal Beast.
When is meet and greet? Probably the 28th or something like that, guys. So quite a while from now. Not now, but yeah. Thoughts on no true side? Well, I think it's a really stupid decision, and I don't really see the benefit of not having it. I really wouldn't see why. It seems like a very low effort, high payoff type of thing, you know? I understand editing and stuff takes time, but Jesus, dude, if you have the money, it's worth it. That's a cost-benefit marketing, I'm pretty sure.
So here's the facts. Valve screwed us.
Screws is happening, but it's delayed.
Battle Pass was intentionally bad and they said only 25% of the prize pool goes on it, normal. Then part 2 is gonna be amazing and none of that money that people spend then will go straight to Valve.
Maybe. Maybe.
Where you put a point in the rage. So nice maneuvering and one that you would have informed of because you would have noticed both the Ghoul Frenzy and the...
We'll see what happens. I mean, they're testing the waters, right? They want to see if people will still buy it. Do people give a fuck about pro players or do they give a fuck about cool skins? That's what they're trying to find out, right? Well, thank you for reminding me to open the thing so I can skip donos. Thank you. I can't criticize the on Cole stream. I'm not criticizing. We're having a discussion. It's not like... I'm not saying I hate Valve or anything. Well, I do when I'm experiencing bugs or playing against Enigma on lane. But other than that, I don't really hate them. But I'm trying to figure out... Like, we're just talking about why they're doing the things they're doing and what my take is on it, right? This is not a... It's like, you know, it's PMA type of thing. It's not that bad. No hard feelings or some shit like that. By the way, we haven't talked about the game a lot. They did a lane swap. They put the Brood bottom.
It's actually kind of crazy to
I guess Aster tried the lane swap and Tundra got the lane swap after. I'm guessing.
The way this hero works, actually. It's kind of reminiscent of Kunkka having his boat changed, so it wasn't just a fixed distance it had to travel.
Oh, got the rune. Maybe they could kill Dream Ame here. No, they don't want to man up. Primal is a little bit too close, too dangerous. Dream aim though. They're gonna try to go on him. 9, can you snowball this? Yeah, easily. Easily. But there's a trample. It's a problem. Ugh. Fuck that hero. Dead on 9 for sure.
Fuck me the year I moved to HK. T happens in SG Kettle. Have
How the
fun,
hell...
sir.
I just realized something in draft. How the hell did they end up with Marcy and Primal? Whoa. Oh, nice deny by Monet there.
If
Holy shit.
OnlyFans made a pro team and offered to pick you up, would you sign? Of
Fuck
course.
it, why not? Cringe though, no, why not?
Gonna finish his own phase boost. Crystal Maiden heading back up to the top lane where Skitter dancing away, but yeah, both the Lifestealer and the Mars very even in their.
What do you think about Grand Grant starting an OnlyFans?
It's one of those tough things with the Tusk is like you've got this snowball, but until you got
Guess it's better than working at Walmart.
because trample lasts 5.5.
Let me guess, you consider yourself a child of God.
Yo, thank you, brother. Bridget, dude. Thank you, Dr. Claw, man. Wall Street Jesus. Beho Daniel, my man, with this 23 months. Thank you, dude. Happy boy. Season, thanks to Prime. Thank you, guys. Spell out my name. This is 14 months, man.
Do you think Dota 2 will die out if the pro scene is undermined?
I don't know.
What do you think Valve should do to increase the player base and keep them on the game? 4 years, Pogs.
Guys, I have a theory. All right, listen, guys. I took 2 economics classes in university, right? So I'm kind of an expert on this. Oh my god, Tundra, there is dead. So I think this is what they're doing, right? 1 second. This is the plan of Valve, guys. I've finally figured it out. Listen, so you know why there's a lower class, guys? Why is there a lower class in society? You think we don't have money? Okay, I'm becoming politics Andy here. I don't give a fuck. Why do you think there's a lower class? It's because you gotta scare the shit out of the middle class so they keep working, right? That's why there is a lower class. So, why is the prize pool lower this year? It's so all the popular players that win TI, they don't get spoiled and entitled and too rich to not have to work again. Like, you know, I'm not saying Seb and Notil are spoiled and entitled, but I'm just saying they're rich, right? So they can just quit after they win 1 TI. But you gotta keep the pro players poor so they don't retire, so they keep promoting the game. So you can't have too high of a prize pool because they will retire if they win once, right? Like Wings Gaming, you just win, you retire. So you gotta keep them poor. Keep them poor. And working all the time. Working, promoting your game, you know? I finally figured it out. That's why. I got it. I didn't make sense first, but now it makes sense. Because, you know, Seb and Notail win TI, retire, like, yo, you're not promoting my game anymore. What the fuck? We gotta lower the prize pool. You can't retire after you win 1 TI, you gotta keep winning, motherfucker. It might be part of it. I actually mean it a little bit. The prize pool is maybe too high for Dota's own good. You know, if it gets too high, then what the fuck? All the good players are gonna retire because they're done after 1 TI. Or 2. That's my theory. That is my theory. It's a working theory, but it's a theory. Oh shit. Oh, he dodges honestly, this Brood really got handled in lane, but once he gets 6, they'll have to find an answer for him. But I think Aster are playing really well right now.
Hey, how was your trip to Singapore? Let's go TI hype.
Yo, Hyperion, this is 5 months. Thank you, bro.
Take back what you said about my mother.
DBH, you're not wrong. I think there's some true. Thanks to tier 2 sub, man. How do I turn this on? I don't know, man. Sunburst, thank you. The 28 months. TI hype, MS Island, Zero, Ice Emblem. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it, man.
Yeah, here they are doing it anyway. And 33 as a knock-on effect isn't really getting a game. Top lane, though. Sami C thought he could come here and defend. He was gravely mistaken.
Yeah, he did not expect the Earthshaker to be up there.
Let me guess, you consider yourself a child of God.
Thank you, Simei. Thanks to the Prime, man.
Jakiro. Not the case. So yeah, good capitalize at least from Tundra being played out right there. But you look at the already 2,000 net worth lead.
All right, Skeeter tipping top. I mean, Skeeter's gonna get tower early top here. He bought corrosion on a lifestealer. This is an item I feel like I should be buying on lifestealer more, but I'm just not. 33 looks bored, waiting to get level 6 we can finally play.
What are these shit takes? Call someone to cast with already. Ekant.
That is a good take, guys. I actually am proud of that take. I think unironically, too high of a price pool for a game can be bad. For the game itself. It's never bad for the player. Like, never bad for the player. But it might be bad for the game. In the long run. Okay, so let's say, what if it's like this, right? Analogy time. Now, this analogy will be bad. I'm warning you guys. So, you're building a house, right? You're building a house. You're just buying a house, but you're building it instead, okay? And instead of and you can pay your construction worker, right? Okay, this is so bad. And for every hour he works, because you're rich as fuck, right? For every hour he works, you pay him $10,000, right? Because this is the best construction worker in the world, right? But you're paying him $10,000 an hour. And construction worker guy is like, holy shit, I only need to work for like 5 days and I'm good. I'll never have to work again after that or some shit like that, right? Then he won't finish the job. Your house is gonna be there unfinished. A construction worker can retire, you know? You don't want him to retire. That was the worst analogy I've ever heard. And then you have a half-finished house. What are you gonna do with that? It's done. You gotta pay him the absolute minimum so he doesn't complain and still does the job. So you keep him working forever and you exploit him. You exploit the workforce. That's why the price pool needs to stay low enough so the players don't stop playing, but also they have to keep playing. You know what I mean? The construction worker needs to keep working. He needs to be your employee for life. You got a capitalistic mindset, bro. It's a grind set, all right? Capitalistic grind set. It's very important. Exploit the workforce. Maximize profits. Hashtag buy the battle pass. You know what I mean? That's what it's all about.
Consider to check your teeth in Singapore. Its healthcare is much better than in US.
I think I will get it. It's gonna be expensive, but I'm gonna attempt to check it. Anyway. Yeah, you're right. Anyway, I'm just kidding around with you guys. I'm having a little bit of fun. Anyway, 2k lead for Aster. Brood is finally online a little bit. She's gonna farm her way back. Skeeter top net worth. I kinda wanna see a lifestealer pop off. It's kinda fun when a supposed like shit hero pops off a bit, so this is gonna be exciting. Can he carry this game? It looks kinda difficult. 9 got fucked mid. Kinda happens when you give away Primal Beast for some reason, right? But it's a very good lifestealer game, I'm not gonna lie. Very good. Good against all 5 heroes on enemy team. Let's see it.
Yeah, I believe the armor's being delivered, right? So yeah, the Desolator queued up next, but you have that pairing I go back to with the Tusks specifically, that is.
Let's see it, boys. Guys, by the way, I am just kidding around a little bit when I'm doing these rants, alright? It's not, don't take me too seriously, I'm just joking a little bit.
Up top here to meet up with the Lifestealer, and it seems like Tundra in the spot of, wanting to maybe make that play, make that timing play, as we're discussing.
McDragula is at 52 months.
Move into the jungle, maybe take some farm away from Monet.
Need more water.
The jungle they need to deny right now. It's actually the ancient area that's going to be more important. Just one TP to scare them away. Toss in straight away. Dragon skitter back.
Hey Gorgc, is it the first time inhaling Singaporean copium?
Dustbin is 11 months.
You look in the safer area of the map, down in the ancient stack area. Stacks are
and I'm not saying all this because I think Valve are evil, and I think I'm like instead of Dota capitalist, I'm Dota socialist or some shit like that, right? I'm just saying it because I think those are the facts, you know. I think that's part of the reason why it is what it is, you know. I'm trying to figure out why would they ever intentionally try to have a lower price pool, right? But it might be, I think it's part of the reason. It's unlocked a little bit.
Yeah, like maybe 4-5. I think you can afford to go that deep.
Yo, Cuckoo's fault. Thanks for the prime. This guy made a fucking Twitch account and subbed to me. Cuckoo fault. Thank you, bro.
Meanwhile, Tundra is, I'd say, a little bit more orderly, a little bit more exposed, especially with this. The jump in on the 33.
Appreciate it. Account created 2 hours ago. Following since 2 hours ago. His first messages, he just kept spamming cuckoo kick W, cuckoo kick W.
Sub, you seem like you're much more woke.
I canceled my assembly. It seems like you're much more woke. Thank you, Phantom Lance, for 8 months.
I talked to my friend from hotel management, and she's currently working at Fairmont Hotel and Resorts Management, and she's a big fan of yours. She's talking to the Marga of the hotel of upgrading you to a signature Golden King suite.
No fucking shot, dude. I don't believe you. Droid, thanks to the Prime. No fucking shot. I don't believe him at all. That would be lit though, but I don't believe him. I didn't even fucking get the nice view. I have a shit view because I came in late. All the players already yoinked all the good view rooms. I'm not complaining though. Like, it's a good hotel and overall, but I don't have the cool person view. No way I'm gonna get the fucking suite, dude. I don't have the cool person view. I came in late. Didn't have any rooms left, sadly, for the cool view. But it's still a good room, though. I'm not gonna complain. I had the best shower of my life, guys. I know you guys, I haven't showered a lot in my life, but the shower, I had the best shower of my life when I got here. I enjoyed it a lot. It's like one of those, you know, like in the roof showers, you know? Like, that's nice shit, dude. Hobo takes. Hobo approved shower. Yeah, like a rain shower type of thing. Nice.
For the time being, still barely hanging on.
Yeah, but think about the lead he had, right? Like his lane.
I definitely want one of those. One day. Yo, Homicide, thanks so much, man.
Best and first.
Okay, I know we're... Oh, 33 got caught. I don't know, this brute pick seems kind of underwhelming now. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, Saxa with the hopper item. Pretty lucky getting that one. But I don't know if Monet is dying here. Ooh, the raindrop! You gotta be kidding me. Monet actually walks away. I know I haven't serious casted this game a lot, guys, but I promise to do more serious cast in the OG versus LGD game later. I'll pay more attention to the game. I was just ranting a little bit, having a little bit of fun this game. I know some of you guys don't like that. I think it's funny, but I mean, I think it's fun to do. But we are watching TI. This is a serious official call stream, guys. I'm official, alright? PGL officially officialized me to watch this game, so I need to be very serious all the time. It's EG versus LGD, yeah, that's what I meant. No fun allowed. And no criticizing Valve. I think they did a great job when they decided to balance the game. When Enigma and Marcy and Primal Beast were the most broken heroes, they really fixed it. Last patch. That was a great choice of balancing. To nerf them so heavily. Wow. Nobody picks them anymore. Surely. Sorry, I'm doing it again. I'll stop.
You see the absurd nature of this hero, right? And it's kind of funny because both of these mid roll low cooldown brawl, but one's able to do it.
Okay, got the spider again. Mars is actually a bit of a spider counter, especially pre-BKB. Oh, the infest save though. Hold up, but oh, they snowball on to go for Martisi, and meanwhile, nobody fucking dies. Peter wasted his entire rage in a snowball. Maybe they can get Baboka here. And Marcy kills Brood. That was a huge mistake by Tusk.
Do you think if COVID killed more skinny people, he would have gained more weight?
I mean, fucking I would eat a lot if that's true. I heard XQC got COVID and he's getting absolutely rinsed by it. I'm kind of scared of getting it too. I'm kind of like shaking a lot of hands and shit over here. It's a little bit scary.
The weird part is Ski has to arrive and not really achieve much now because they just don't have great lockdown.
I'm only double Vex too, so I think it's bad if you're not triple or quadruple or whatever.
Got a lot of characters in this game. Luna, Marcy, Crystal
Holy
Maiden.
odds, dude.
But in all honesty, guys, I want to find out what it's like to be straddled by Primal Beast as he pulverizes me. Then he flies out my window. I love him.
I don't think anybody likes Primal Beast in that way. G-Dragons is 12 months, man.
Despite how everything around him seems to be falling apart, at least is giving that hope, I suppose, for their side. But yeah, Broodmother with
Primal Beast is just straight up ugly, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a furry, but I think if I had to rate in animal handsomeness, he would be very, very low. I don't know why you would ever fantasize about Primal Beast, so please stop. I don't know, I wish I didn't say that sentence I just did. But I had to say it.
Lifestealer is kind of a free farm hero in this game when you look at Aster's lineup. There's not really many ways they can stop him from just rage being out.
instead of I'm not a hater, but I'm not a furry, but he's a fucking ugly piece of shit. What are you talking about?
Always goes to these kind of safe, icon farm, dangerous area heroes. Like historically, I always think of Lifestealer and Juggernaut for him. But the downside is like you're not really participating in this phase. Meanwhile, the Luna, she's already ready to go. I mean, we haven't seen.
You gotta be able to see things from many perspectives, chat.
What happens when Aster add that into the fight?
I really wish they would make the betting sponsor bigger. I can barely read it when they pull it up.
Same, brother, same. Thank you. We're $3.
And there is the blink. So, KP, here we go. This is the time exactly for Tundra. Depending on what happens in this.
I want Primal Beast to pulverize my S-type chat if you agree.
A smoke play of sorts ideally will come out for
Hey, we're $3.
It's time. Can they find the initiation?
I mean, I think the most underwhelming performance this game is mostly maybe the fact that they gave away Primal, but this Tusk mid literally did nothing for this game so far, except for dying. I think that's the reason Tundra are kind of struggling. Okay, they're gonna go on Martizi here. I think he will die. But look at that beautiful ice path. And they maybe take this fight. They're considering it. The charging Primal Beast is in. Yes, BKB, so they don't want to commit on him right here. They want to poke it. Preferably they make him use it. That's actually fine. I think this is fairly good, to be honest. Rage? Holy shit, Lifestealer is doing damage. Yo, fucking hell. Holy shit, dude. Odds guys were maybe wrong. This looked like Tundra can win this game to me. I wouldn't say Aster are shoot in for this game at all, dude. I think it's like... If Tundra played this game out 10 times, they will win 1 or 2 at least.
Honestly, the fact that XXX got the ultimate off in the first place,
now they got Roche. Hold up.
That was going to prove to be the turning point in favor of Aster, but it didn't. I mean,
what's a characteristic which makes you think that a person is ugly? Fuck, I feel bad now. Out of all the people in my chat right now, somebody's gonna be offended. What makes a person ugly? It's the personality, guys. It's the personality. Somebody is ugly, I would say they are rude, right? It's all the personality. Not at all other stuff, okay? That's what really matters.
Right, where you get overconfident, you feel like you can do anything and everything, and even when they
there you go.
On, they're still trying to turn these fights without even
beauty eyes in the eyes of the beholder.
This should be the step back.
True.
Faster, though. Nice attempt to try and grab Skitter there. Would have been brilliant because
I'm ugly, Sag. No.
Could have got through the Aegis and the second life. But nice dodge.
That's the real talk answer, guys. Real talk. Not at all being 6 foot tall, having a Giga Chad jawline. That shit doesn't matter. All right, that's just for. That doesn't matter. Our girl will see that, and then she'll be like, wow, but what's his personality like, though? Every time, guys. Oh, okay, a little bit of a free kill. Desolator charges. Stacking up, boys. Monet. Okay, they're gonna turn here. Can they fight Skeeter? The BKB's popped. Oh my god, I don't know, this fight's weird. Monet, I think Monet's healing too much with the sidekick. Oh no, this is a hyper disaster fight. Brood is kind of close by for a fight. She's pulling up the Wraith Pack for Skeeter. Skeeter doesn't have rage for a few seconds. Can he survive those few seconds? He gets speared. Beamed. Charged. Trying to rage out. Toggle. I don't know. It's a long run. Can he make it out of there? The Primal Beast is charged in 6 seconds. Run, Skeeter. Oh, the ice path. That's bad. Wow, sidekick Luna, guys. Legit. Sidekick from her side chick, you know? You know what I'm saying? That was a pretty good one. How has nobody ever used that one before? I should be a fucking rapper or something. Or a poet. Marcy's so fucking good. Like, how is sidekick balanced if that's so much... Wait, does he have like satanic or something too? I don't think so. It looked like it's satanic though.
I gotta give him credit the way Aster minimized the risk as well. Like it was kind of high risk if that BKB doesn't arrive. Oopsie daisy, team in big trouble. But Boca's position was brilliant though. He was set up to just try and shift his ally out of position with the dispose. In the end, he doesn't need to. So
Blink Dagger finished on Shaker. That is a thing. Infest Bomb with Echo Salam. Gonna jump up on the primal. I mean on the guy a little bit, but I don't know. 9 seems a little bit off, guys. Usually 9 does way better than this, but maybe it's the primal factor or something like that. Struggling. Maybe Aster is just a really legit team. But what did they get in exchange? The thing I don't understand, they gave Primal Marcy, right? What hero did they get in exchange? I actually do not get it. Because in reality, one of the two teams should always get one of the heroes, right? Like in drafting phase, it just should never happen. Brood? But not, there's no way. I guess they first picked Shaker, but why don't they pick like Marcy Brood or Primal Brood? Because I know they play... that doesn't make sense actually.
Do you think Grubby will win TI before RTZ?
Grubby's got this shit, man. Thank you, Based.
I mean, that burst damage is just—it's insane.
That's
the primal beast right there that still evaporated.
Do you consider yourself a child of God?
African Rebel has $3. I still think they have a good chance on Tundra, guys. I'm not even kidding. Sounds like I'm coping. EU bias, like EU never loses, but I'm just telling you guys. I feel like they're not that uncomfortable in this game yet. Oh, there's the thing. Okay, there's the other thing. They're delaying this a bit. Their spear connects. A snowball to save a little bit. Actually, this is pretty good, right? There's a fissure at least before he dies. They're gonna kill XXS. Monet, will he get TP? Yeah. Good TP by Monet there. Oh, Basher just got delivered in the courier, man. Holy fuck.
As a Nenefrog living in Seattle, this TI time zone is going to kill me.
As a Nenefrog living in Seattle. Thank you, Rosum. Yeah. Honestly, this time zone is so shit for everybody that's not in Asia or Southeast Asia. Europe is also very fucked right now. Very fucked.
Ideally the Luna, but they'll take what they can get.
I mean, you killed the primal beast.
I hope next TI will be somewhere European, but I'm suspecting next TI will probably be in NA again. It's been a while since NA had a TI. But I think. At least for my sake, you know, the time zone and all that. Nice. Australia as well, of course, yeah.
Oh man. Yeah, 9 positioning, not able to find it though, and instead Skitter will come out.
Yeah. I think SEA earned the TI, you know. But then again, when it's Chinese TI, it's also kind of good time zone though for SEA as well. To be fair, but still.
Aegis still has, or more so, Roshan still has a while before that's going to be in play. Again, that was an early death in life, so remember with the first Aegis that was picked up.
5 kill lead, guys. I don't know. I'm a believer. I'm a Tundra believer, guys.
Roshan's even a possibility, so not going to necessarily play around that just yet, but still positioning themselves. And want to make sure they control that portion.
And Aster aren't really rushing to that side of the map. If you actually look at Vision,
the devil wants your soul.
Okay.
Because they know they've got a big window, and this leans into what we already highlighted about Aster. Like they don't actually lean towards objectives much. There's nothing down here. The tier 2 is already taken.
Brood Mother. This is just about that's what they ask every time.
A tower has to be given over, or some map
before you pick Brood.
They don't care as long as
it's part of the deal.
5-player smoke from the side of Aster. They're heading top lane, and they're heading right into the...
Oh, DD Skeeter. They can take this fight.
Ooh, he's got a fist in
charge in, but...
Tundra just testing strats against meta. No?
Maybe, but this is so bad. The Rage, the Fissure block, his own teammate, blah, 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 Boobas, Saxa down. Now, Mr. Tuskar down. The life steal being picked up. He wants to infest this little Bruce, blah, 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 but he can't. Blah, blah, blah. Brood is dead too. Oh my god, what a bad fight by Tundra. It's impossible to fight worse than that. Impossible. 5-man wipe. Okay, I stopped being a believer. What the fuck, dude? The Fissure just blocked off lifestealer. Ay, man. That's so bad. If that didn't happen, that fight would have been so different. Would have been so different, dude.
Maybe they first picked Shaker because he's a good Brood counter, and they were all inning on Brood.
This is weird though. Oh, that fissure, you have to walk around it. If you blocked him on the right instead, it would have been fine. Knocks quite a big bumble there. I think Ori fucked with him when he charged in, because it looked like he was charging on Lifestealer, but then he like swerved, right? He did one of those, and it fucked up with the fissure and everything.
As soon as those cooldowns are set, as soon as they're not available anymore, boom, Aster go in full force.
Please add Sniffa emote, Gorgc. Sniffa these nuts, bro. We don't need it, do we? It's too degenerate. I already know my chat. Hoodwink plus something plus Sniffa, it's just gonna be spammed, and I have to remove them out anyways.
But you look exactly how they're positioning themselves. They are positioning to do Roshan.
I'm not adding that shit.
Spawn soon, and this is a very fast Roshan spawn, about 30 seconds from the beginning. So in the next 20, it will be up. So they get the tier 1. They're probably gonna keep this push up as long as.
I already see the copy passes before I even added the emote.
Likely go back to see about a Roshan, which he should be up by then. So it's a matter of how does Tundra respond to this? They are positioning.
I talked a little bit to Grubby like a few nights ago, right? It's like I commended him, like, damn, you really have like a nice, you really have some nice community type of people that don't really flame you so much, even though you don't play Dota so much and whatnot, you know? Like I was like, damn, you have a nice community. He's like, yeah, dude, I literally ban everybody. I mean, I have a filtered out everybody that's trash, right? And then I realized I have never filtered out anybody. It feels like, you know? And that is a reason why I can't add some emotes. I realized I've never done that. I don't filter anybody. I just like kind of whatever, you know. The Degens have ran free for years here. Maybe it's filtering time. I think it's too late.
Yeah, it's just on this classic. What in the love of frisbees is this hero? Like the Luna, if you let her on your high ground for a sec, she's gonna punish you. And no, they won't go for the rush.
Purge. Yeah. I know Sing Sing. He purged this chat, you know, like completely a few years ago. But honestly, I just try to ban people that are like actually genuinely hate watcher or toxic, you know. Like those are the most important people to ban, you know. In my opinion, they're worst, you know, like whatever, you know. And I think I'm doing them a favor anyways, because like why are you watching a stream if you hate the content? Like how much do you hate yourself to put yourself through that, you know? Like you have to be really like crazy person. Okay, Skeeter will run out. Snaking already dead. Running to the safety of the webs. Nobody dying on Aster, and Dusk are in deep. Dead. He already used Beaky Base, hold dead. Yeah. It's a hard one here.
Well, considering that initiation, it honestly didn't go as bad for
We need the Degens in chat. I think a little bit of Degen is always fun. A little bit.
Fuck them kids.
Outcome certainly there in favor of Team Aster. And
just a little bit.
For Roshan, perhaps. Monet at least checking in and saying hello. So I keep saying
man, thanks to the $3, man. Appreciate it. Secret is getting wrecked by Tundra now? No, wow, really? We can check it out after this game. Looks like this game... Oh, hold up. Nah. Lifestealer has hit the point where he can't quite kill people fast enough, and his team is dying too fast. They needed that one kill on Luna bottom, where he didn't have Basher. That would have been big.
Oh well, good night from Enagorpe and good night chat.
You think some people...
Good TI Dota.
You some people pay hate chatters to hate chat? I mean, I notice sometimes there's like a lot of new accounts being made, like following since 10 minutes ago, you know, and they just instantly type the most hateful shit they can, right? Like, oh my god, you're so bad, blah 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 blah, right? I feel like those people are just the same people. They just come back and they make accounts, you know, or you know, some actually like hyper jealous Andes or some shit like that, you know, they just keep making accounts. Well, I wouldn't say you pay them, but they are already... it's probably just the same people, you know.
We can actually win every single fight right now because you lack the burst to kill us in BKBs, as in when Tundra using the BKBs. And as we've just seen, and as a highlight, every time those magic...
But yeah, like FTN, yeah, that guy. How's the weather in Singapore? I don't know though, everything is fucking air conditioned here. I have not experienced the weather for more than 5 minutes consecutively. I can't really say how the weather is. I'm walking around in a refrigerator all the time.
Finally going for the Roshan now. Tundra makes the way over though. Infest is ready. Actually going to use it and go for that initiation. I'm in the vision.
Haven't touched any grass.
Say that the shards come out, so they're very aware of how low he is. Brood Mother on the outskirts, gonna throw in the Wraith Pact right there. Help things out.
And they contest this Roche. 33 is scouting it a little bit. The Wraith Pact is sculling it up from outside. Yeah, there's the arena. It's actually pretty good. 33 will get caught. The Infest bomb. They try to steal the Roche. Nobody's picked up Aegis yet. 9 gets it before he dies, but Skeeter is dead, and I don't know. Brood buyback, but I think this game is over here. It doesn't matter that they didn't get Aegis. Oh, still dead. I think Tundra's lineup is too weak. They fucked up their draft. I don't think you can give Marcy and Primal. Honestly, Aster are playing very solid Dota. This XXS is catching an obscene amount.
Go touch some grass, bro.
There's like no fucking grass here.
It was just everyone was getting stunned. There was no panic. Eventually, it does go in the hands of Tundra, but it feels like too much is given over by.
All fucking, it's a concrete motherfucking jungle here. Jobby the boy, that's 12 months, man.
Giving away Marcy and Primal. Definitely Cuckoo fault.
Frisbee Lord has entered your base. All hail Frisbee Lord.
Nature in Singapore, low W. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not complaining. I'm a city boy, you know. Like I don't care about grass anyway. I like cities. I especially like cities. I think I would like New York, even though it's a kind of trash can city. 1 second. Ah, it's over. GG. They're just last standing 4v5. They know it's over. There's no way they win this game from this point. GG. Buyback. But yeah, what are you gonna do about this? The Luna's just gonna hit your throne. You're just helping him kill throne faster. The Luna damage coming in hot. But this is when you feel good about Luna. Enemies are surrounding it. GG. Tundra actually lose game 1. That's a little bit disappointing. Not gonna lie.
The devil would like to talk to you.
Little bit disappointing. But not too surprising. I would say the giving away Marcy Primal is kind of a death sentence. Ooh, Thunder Predator. From Tundra to Tundra Predator. You guys are actually beating Secret right now. Okay. The Pudge Factor. Holy fuck, he has a game right now. Okay. What was my rant? Oh yeah. I said I would like to live in New York, even though I think it's a bit of a trash city. Like they have a lot of problems with like garbage and shit like that. Just because it's kind of nice. I like the idea of things being open at night, so you don't feel so lonely, you know?
Did you play original Dota in Clan DD on Warcraft 3? I was a moderator. I remember playing with Mars, Merlini, Milkfat, Ice Frog, etc. Always wondered how far-reaching that league was. My name was Kago, and then Kago fed.
If I don't know anything about a DXD league. I guess I was too shit to play that one.
Impulse trolling chat. WTF.
May is 94. I don't know what he's doing. Doing a little bit of trolling, mains. I can check out later though. We'll keep an eye on him. Thank you for the $15 though. I appreciate that, man. I recognize your name, Kago. I've seen it before, but I never played in any league with Ice Frog and shit like that. Clan DXD? No, I never. I was probably too shit. You know? Probably too shit. I played Dota 1 very casually. Like I played a little bit of Garena and stuff, but I never played in any leagues or anything like that. I mostly just made lobbies that were called like AP, AP something. I don't know. And then AP. Wait, what was it? It was AP, not EM. EM sucked. AP, and then it was like EU only, no noobs, and then I made a lobby, and then I kicked everybody that were not EU, and then I made the game. That was pretty much it. That's how I play Dota 1. You had to type no noob only. Sometimes I type pro only, but obviously the people joining those games were never very good.
With the blink dagger, he has deepest bottom and collects.
Crystallis. That's a big one.
Yeah, no, I mean, there's nothing you can do about that, you know? You just...
Fake story. How's the fake story, guys? Fake story, I played Dota 1, come on.
And, might be even a tower down bottom. Under there, still
We're
not really
getting wrecked, though. I don't know what happened that went so wrong in this lane, but I guess if you look at Tundra's heroes, they have extremely strong laners. Pudge and Dawn. And if they get off to a good start, kinda bad. Somehow the Zeus handled mid too, so... I think it's mostly the Pudge factor. I like this Pudge's build. I think Hood is a mistake. I like the casual cloak though. That is nice.
You probably keep looking for kills like this a bit more. Yeah,
Kebab said thanks for 50 months, man.
Yeah, I don't really see when they're supposed to. I think you just have to let it happen.
I forgot what other command there was in Dota when you made games. I typed Nordic only sometimes.
Yeah, because you kind of need
when I made lobbies. It was mostly AP though. AP, SD, AR, sometimes. Never EM. EM was for noobs. But that's usually what I typed. I'm trying to think of the titles what I typed. SO? Yeah, I remember typing SO too. Oh, Pakaz gets a free kill there. Ward on the cliff pays off.
0-7-0. Pakaz sieging by himself is the answer when they start sieging.
SO was common, right? I forgot what SO meant, but it was something.
Yeah, and they see his creeps, and they'll see him.
What does SO mean?
Crossbite onto him to follow up. Nisha doing what he can.
Alright. The kill. Kind of in a bad spot on Thunder here, but I don't think anybody's dying.
Just about halfway towards BKB. Just really struggling.
Switch on. Oh yeah. That's what it was.
They do split and a couple more
Significant out there.
Death throws, but that's always
oh yeah, it was for levers and stuff. Yeah, I remember that now.
Played Dota 1 as well. Do you remember the DMCA ban list? It was a tool which notified the lobby if a lever joins, or a griefer, or...
I think I remember that, yeah. Chacalium. I think I remember that. I only started taking MOBA seriously when Han came out. I played a lot of Han. Dota 1 was pretty casual for me, you know, like... I played, but it was like... with a friend, and I played a little bit, and then I stopped. Never consistently. Only a few weeks at a time. And then World of Warcraft came out when I was like... young. I'm not gonna say how old I was. I was young. And then I played that until Kata came out, pretty much. So... I don't know what the timeline is, but I missed a lot of Dota 1, I guess. The classic Dota 1, you know? I think most people that experience the classic Dota 1, they're like 35 now, or 40. I was kind of young back then for it. A little bit.
Yeah, I saw the sentry being placed there. But I mean, they're still doing a good job at... I mean, and it's also easy when you have a Dawnbreaker, because then naturally you always have a guy farming while you're looking for them. Well, he's playing very...
Drone Boomer Age, yeah.
Can he die here? I don't even know.
Soon the people that played Han will all be boomers too, I guess. 30 to 35? Yeah, maybe a little bit. Maybe not like 35, 40. Maybe more like 30, 35, yeah. Dude, it was a long time ago, guys. It was actually really long.
Echo Slam was used just for the stun onto Fissure. Didn't connect onto the creep wave, but maybe this is still enough damage. He is ticking down slowly.
Alright, they will get a very important kill probably here. Yeah, there we go. Didn't deny. I've seen Secret come back in a lot of games. This qualifier, I mean this TI. So they did it in LCQ. Why wouldn't they be able to do it here? Oh, he's going in. He's insane on Nisha. I don't know about this. He made a mistake, I think. No, it didn't. Calculated, boys. Calculated. Nice one.
This is a little bit of a leverage. They can get a little crowbar in here, and Gordon Freeman.
Not wrong. 38, 34. I played Dota at 19 years old. That's 2008. Yeah.
Like that death on Dawnbreaker is so silly.
Holy moly.
And he didn't even get.
If people are toxic towards others and hate on them constantly, that is a sign that you are real losers and don't have anything else going on that gives them a feeling of self-worth and confidence. I feel sorry for them. Spread the love.
Bopa thanks for $3. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's 100% true. I actually admire people. If you're in chat, you don't have to like me necessarily, but if you genuinely like something, like if you're capable of like genuinely liking something and supporting somebody that you don't know, just for the sake of doing it, I feel like that's hyper giga chat, you know? Like it's like, damn, that means you're somewhere in life where you're not like bitter and shit like that. There's a lot of bitter people out there, you know? That are like incapable of not feeling anything but like jealousy and hate and like bad feelings. But If you generally are able to like something and be like appreciative, that's a very good quality, I think. Like honestly, very good quality. Because it's not easy, you know. I get why some people are hateful. Because life can suck a lot.
The rest of your life, who would you pick and why?
It can. If you had to choose one hero to play for the rest of your life, who would I pick and why? I would say. What would I say? What hero? Morphling, I think. Yeah, Morphling for sure. Never Naga, guys. Naga would get so old so fast. It's 100% Morphling, I think. You get to play a little bit more than one hero and all that. Nah, CK would also get boring, I think. I mean, it's actually pretty fun, but rest of my life, dude, come on. I'd build the same build every rest of my life. Morphling, you have a lot of different item builds, a lot of different playstyles. You can lane mid as well. You can turn into any hero. It's definitely one of the best heroes. Rubik is the same kind of concept. Rubik and Morph, I'd probably pick both those.
He wants to be able to kill these supports really quick.
Secret doing a good job of holding the ward. Lights, of course, with just Fissure, they do have a gem. Yeah, Matthew, he's holding that one. He's kind of a target now, especially because Nisha has committed for the Dessa. What were you saying? You liked it, right?
Sorry for picking my teeth from the camera. I think I have something stuck in there, but I have to get it out. It's triggering me.
So I can potentially, I think, if he hits one of these
slides, it hurts as well. Fucking tooth. I need a toothpick, dude.
2 slides and they're basically dead. So
whatever. Guys, I have a question here for all the doctors out there. You don't need to be a doctor. How often can I use this mouthwash, you think? Because it helps with my pain, but I don't want to overuse it. Because my teeth feel a little bit weird right now. Yeah, how often should I use this?
I used to be jealous
2 a day? Two times a day?
Okay,
I only use it. I only use it once, so I guess fuck. I'm gonna use it for a while.
They know he has no remnants.
3 a day max. Okay. Okay, I definitely gotta wait a long time before I use it. Because it helps with the pain a lot when I use it. Nisha down. Akaz is really fat now. He's got that Lincoln for the Doom as well. Bit of a fail-safe. He's buying Heart as well. Damn, that's crazy. I thought he would buy BKB, but he's like in mode fuck it, I guess. Oops. Yeah, he got it.
Yeah. Okay, step 3 now. The Aegis. It's quite annoying.
Because, well, not connecting under Rezo, it's a small win, but without Doom.
Hello George, this is Valve. We have heard your plea, and we are giving you a choice of removing one hero from Dota 2 permanently.
Oh, Enigma.
Who will it be and why?
Enigma. I don't know, this needs no explanation, just remove Enigma. Actually delete the hero. I never want to see that hero ever again. I don't care. I'm fine with Black Hole existing, I'm not fine with the fucking W spell existing though. That here, I honestly just remove W, and I'm fine. I don't know if to remove the full hero. I don't even need to think about it.
30 seconds or so. They are not fast, but real quick there, you just saw, of course, Picasso hook a creep. Of course, we all know Pudge can do that now, but he cannot hook through these Ancients. In fact, the hook passes right through them. I think that's why Puppy was.
You have Heart though coming soon for Picasso. To be able to end the game on that, maybe. Looks like a pretty stompy game. Let's see what we got on the other streams. Meanwhile.
The only problem for Zeus is when you're, the only problem for Chat is a little bit difficult to actually get into your own triangle when the game kind of devolves like this. So
Team Spirit versus Fnatic right now. Spirit are up 1 game. Is there squad mode somewhere? Yeah, there it is. Okay. We got...
Mouthwash will help with the pain but will make the area more sensitive digging your own grave.
Beast Coast versus Entity. The Entity are up 1 game there as well. Talon versus...
Yeah, okay, they're gonna try a little small.
Talon versus TSM. And there's Talon is 100% winning that one. Okay, that's the update, guys. That's the quick update right there. There you go. No super big upsets right now, except this one, which is Entity. I mean, sorry, Tundra Predator losing to Secret. I'm winning a Secret. Me.
You don't want to do him.
Find Zeus here. Let's see. BKB popped.
And well, can they even kill him the first
Ooh, they don't kill him. Oh my god, that's big. Look at Pakaz taking 0 damage, but he did doom them actually.
The devil can take away your pain. He only wants one thing in return.
My soul? Alright, fine. Okay, no, never mind. Hold up. I said yes too fast. I said yes way too fast. What if it is real, you know? Shouldn't risk it in case it's the real devil. He's baiting me, you know? All my life, I'm getting all these donos. I think someone's trolling me. Actually, the devil this time. I have 5 dead. 21k lead. You guys are not the type of team to give up though. They can come back, but that punch just seems unkillable right now. They doomed them, they used triple raise. I mean, the fact that they didn't kill Zeus made the fight really awkward though. Heart finished. Kind of a Chad build though that he doesn't buy BKB. He's crazy. Ages on Zeus? Yeah, it's pretty simple. The reason they had it because Pudge can't die.
Now he has it with Devour and Midas active, but kind of wants to save for buyback as well. And well, to be honest, he's 1 of 2 on his team with buyback. In goes Pakaz. Oh, and Crystallis, he's just picked off like that. Once again,
oh, close.
Rather difficult for them to deal with now. Nisha even rooted up. Look at the damage as well as Pakaz closes the gap. The right clicks, the Zeus ulti avoided with the Remnant, but it's not gonna matter.
Bullshit.
Puppy calls it. It's a 1-1.
GG. GGPW from Zayats. Pretty convincing game from TP. I mean, they were owning from the time we started watching at least. Pretty easy, pretty easy. Go over to this one. Not a Predator, not the noob team I thought they were when I saw game 1. Actually pretty legit, I guess. Not bad. Beast Coast vs Entity game 2 just started. Let's switch to that one then. Coast vs Entity. I need to get a little bit of a better... Maybe... Okay, guys, I have an idea. Let's start bookmarking things. Bookmark. Bookmark this one. Bookmark every stream. EN3. EN5. Let's bookmark this one too. Wait. Am I crazy? Oh, Tundra vs Aster. Right. We watched. That was the game we watched before. Bookmark. Bookmark. So we click. Just follow them. You guys are too smart. I should do that instead. Yeah. Do that. I'll do that. Follow. You guys are right. That is easier. Yeah. Smart, guys. Smart. Squad stream is kind of shit because if I watch squad stream, I don't get this. I can't click. Why is it so fucking laggy here? What is this? Is this stream really laggy or something? So laggy. FPS. Okay, yeah, this is too laggy to watch. It looks like Entity, Marcy, Naga, whatever, dude. Guess we're watching this. I think this is the game we're watching, right? Thunder Aster? Dude, nobody's watching this game. It's because it's on stream 5. It's so dead. I'm not the only one. Like 80k viewers for Secret, 3k for this Tundra game.
Not a bad idea here.
Do you guys want to watch this game?
From the supports on both sides. So
or do you guys want to watch another one?
Alternative to squad.
Aster from maybe going for these kind of hard pushy type carries or these very good scaling carries like a Morphling or a Luna.
Yeah, of course we're watching EG versus PSG LGD, guys. Or as soon as it starts, I'm switching. As soon as Arteezy has a chance of being on my screen, I will switch, guys. Okay? Don't worry about that one.
Not gonna see the Luna here.
I'm waiting for it.
Is the third pick for Team Aster again? Now this is one of these heroes.
As soon as it even has a
We
chance.
didn't see a whole lot in the LCQ. I'm actually trying to confirm right now. Yeah, I haven't seen it yet.
Don't
so
you
far.
guys
This is
worry
about
for a
overall,
second.
What I can tell. But confidence here for Aster. Of course.
Thank you for accepting the devil's offer. He'll meet you as a dentist very soon.
Thank you, Mr. African Rebel.
It's, I believe, Ori's most picked hero, in fact. So definitely
Keep all streams open in different tabs. I think that's gonna lag me. I don't think it's a great idea.
The hero that has just continued to really look underwhelming, hasn't really found its success despite a lot of picks in the LCQ, having a sub 45% win rate, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe even lower.
I think the ultimate showdown of this TI is gonna be
as an additional follow-up. Like, this is a matchup that can go either way.
a lot of Naga games, you know. Naga,
Same
Brood
spot.
first banned,
The
by the
other
way, this time
if Roseburg
by
gets his hands on the
Aster.
axe,
They respect
Park's
it even though they beat it.
incredibly difficult to play due to the resonant
A
pulse
lot of
access.
Naga, and maybe the CKX. We'll see about that one though. That one hasn't caught on yet, but
Another
soon.
hero that, similar to the puck, that
Tundra doesn't like
getting
Marcy and
some
Primal.
glimpses here of being
Apparently
used
not.
by several teams. And
I mean, I know
Aster
Saxa plays Marcy,
another
so
one, potentially an
I don't
alpha
know
hero,
what's
but,
going on.
of course, it's all about that.
But
that
giving away
split,
Primal,
certainly. But in
what?
general, this
You know,
is
I don't get
a
it.
hero that can certainly brawl and bring the great utility, especially that crowd control.
So, guys, we're soft watching this game.
So, looking forward to seeing
We're
the
hard
master
watching
coming out for Aster.
as soon as the EG game starts, okay? That we switch when it starts. We're just watching this for
After they switched
chill
things
right now.
around and you didn't get the double split anymore, this
And we
still
switch.
kind of fell off the side of the cliff, right? But there's definitely
Lord
some
of
potential
Pumpkin
on
of Pie, there's the
Primal.
6
I've
months.
watched in a few high-level pub
Just
games.
pick Meepo every
It's
game,
not
easy win.
as impactful as double
Honestly, I
split
think
in the moment, but like longevity.
I think we'll see an Abed Meepo coming out this next series.
Additional
Let's see it.
spell allows you to go for more cheap kills, which syncs up really well with the idea of Primal Beast. And if you think about it,
I bought
it's
these
kind of like
chocolate
Team
brownie
Aster's
mini
still got
bites.
this
Let's
team
try
fight
them out.
element, but then they've also
Singaporean
got this
cuisine,
solo
guys.
kill potential we were talking about Tundra's draft.
I'm opening them up.
It also takes away the idea that
Smells weird.
It's kind of good in the sense where a Brewmaster, you know, you have something like a Doom, for example, that just dooms him up from the beginning. It's like, oh, he has a Primal Split. He's almost useless. It feels like.
Why do my teeth hurt? Clueless. Sitting with a box of fucking chocolate.
To think about with that change coming into play.
And the dark
overall,
shall emerge
Primal
from the
Split is
fiery depths of hell and swallow the shell of the hollow who dwell in the shadows of all who are willing to sell their souls.
As we continue on, even day number 1 and days to come.
I need food, alright? I gotta have
one more ban for either side is will be Tundra the first pick.
I only ate 4 plates of breakfast.
Yeah, Aster, true to form, have kind of just left the big question mark over where Monet goes with his pick. I mean, I think there's a lot of flexibility you kind of have in terms of options. They can look for that traditional scalability they often go towards. Someone like the Luna kind of comes to mind again. I don't necessarily.
Yeah, they were kind of mid. They were fine, I guess.
Shadow Demon maybe gets enabled by that pick.
What if I, guys, what if I during the banning phase, I knock on the roof and I see if they're above me? Maybe we can see a reaction, you know, they're all gonna look into the floor and they wonder, who's knocking? You know? I could have like a broom and do a little bit of trolling, you know? It's kind of funny.
Even when Aster drafts for late game, they don't play for it. They
find out if somebody's above me.
Trying to think of potential here for final base. Yeah,
do it. That's not a good idea. I'm gonna get kicked out, bro.
Doesn't seem as strong for Tundra.
Tundra have no time left. They lost all their confidence. Ursa, I mean, it's a solid hero. There must be some good picks here, though. Instant Laundry, that's pretty good.
Do you think the Clock and Ven or TL brought are against Primal is an actual answer?
Didn't the Clock and Veno TL brought against Primal is an actual answer?
It's also a lot of disruption. Like Enigma's going to struggle to get black holes.
Brought out against Primal. No, I don't think so.
Even from a laning phase perspective,
I think Oracle is a real answer to Primal, but I don't think there is an answer to this hero. Except if enemy puts it +4, which they did now, I think that's like kind of like whatever. If he's mid though, I don't think there's an answer.
So they picked the Ursa,
unironically.
and then Aster. I mean, that was a snap pick of the Lone Druid, right?
I know Lifestealer is theoretically good, but he can play around that.
Like, wait, what's going on here? So definitely feels like.
Ursa shit against Brew right now. He's definitely worse than usually is.
With that
he used to be
confident pick, but in the end, I'm sure they're going to be able to, you know, figure it out. And as we enter into game number 2 right here, but yeah, Ursa goes back to the point. Yeah, Ursa certainly feels like a very solid choice for the side of Tundra, but the Lone Druid, there's confidence to say the least for Team Aster over there.
I have COVID and your stream this week was my lifesaver. Thank you, Gorgc. PS, do you anytime plan to finish Elden Ring? Have a nice time in
I actually do
Singapore.
want to finish that game unironically.
objective standpoint, Tundra
It requires a lot of patience,
I think their push is a little bit more
but I actually want to finish that game. I think it's good enough to finish. I should. Alright guys, I have a bit of a vibe feeling here. Let's add a 7 TV emote for fun. Which one though?
Things like the Wyvern that can ruin the ability for Tundra to go in. So this is definitely a game of Tundra trying to make plays and Astra.
Okay, I have decided.
Curious to see who's going to
Actually,
though. I think Tundra this time around have
I've decided.
potentially get
This
that
one.
lead that they were missing.
I think this one.
To do so in the last
This one was in the one of the top ones.
It seems like maybe the laning phase
Popcat.
setting up to
There we
be
go.
a little more
Use
fair
emote.
for their side as well. They have the void
Fuck, I don't know how to add things. Draw below.
Very doable. So
did I do it?
Definitely Tundra should have much better chance here in game
I
number
don't
2. Really, when you look at the
Draw
draft
below. Help.
perspective, especially. I do look at
it added.
It does feel like Wyvern's gonna have a lot of potential.
It's fine.
On the side of Team Aster. Again, it goes back to the
Fine.
but even against Ursa to an extent, right? Could be
It worked
scary.
out.
So one that will prove to be.
It looks weird, but
Aster, but how about the setup early on?
there we go. New emote. We needed some freshness in chat.
Never mind.
Didn't have a new emote for a while.
Well, coming out from Aster, just complete control around the mid lane. It's going to spot out any other rotations or stacking as well. Looks like they want to try to get aggro early on, which is.
Don't want to add too many emotes though. One is enough for now, guys. One is enough for. We'll add one some other day, or maybe later, but not now.
With the Primal Beast, right? Primal Beast kind of a given, but Wyvern's maybe a little bit more passive in the early levels. So curious to see what they're going to do with these wards. I do think that this is just a sexy game.
I would say
from a high
Aster
level.
severely won this draft, by the way.
I think, but you mentioned the Wyvern, but we can't
But
underrate the.
it's not like it's unwinnable for Tundra. They still have Enigma, they still have Ursa. They have really good heroes.
As well, can do an incredible job against heroes like the Primal Beast.
Picking around a little bit.
Clutch saved by the Cold Embrace. There's a lot of play here. For
A little bit quickly, see what we got here. Fnatic versus Team Spirit. EG versus LGD. Okay, I'm waiting, guys. I'm waiting. I'm holding.
Initiate on them if you're either team, and getting them killed off the bat certainly a very viable strategy.
I never really asked PGL, or I don't know. Does anyone know why the panel is in Norway, guys?
Doesn't look like anything.
Like the reason we don't really hear a lot of complaints from like the casters is because they want the big Valve paycheck, right? They can't complain. So if they complain, they get fucked. Maybe they could get fired. But why? I just don't understand. Norway is an expensive country, so it's not about the money. So why?
Correct? Yeah. Yeah.
I don't understand what it's for.
Like the last one is kind of like I think it's just a development of the lanes and how they begin.
Add this, save, but you don't save shit in
You can just
Norway.
onslaught and trample them to death, and Lone Druid can just farm in the meantime.
There are more
It's actually
panelists
so
than
annoying to
players.
think about this game.
There are a lot of panelists, but not that many.
I did right there. I don't know if it was got on camera enough. He actually blocked Baboka.
It's because PGL has a studio in Norway. Aha. It is probably a money-saving thing then, but okay then.
Makes the
It's also controlled by production. The SEA has shit internet. Really? I thought Singapore has the world's. I mean, I did crash my stream 3 times today, but I thought there's some of the best internet in the world here, right?
Each other is going to end with the Primal Beast being ultimately more annoying for the laner here. You see, like right now, he's just going incredibly deep.
Pretty sure it's fine. You got a studio there? Okay, I guess it's about the studio thing, but alright, it's still kind of odd, I guess. I mean, if you wanna save money, just host it in a really fucking poor country in Europe, you know? Like, you're gonna save a lot of fucking money. Like that. What, Norway is literally the most fucking... It's like fucking more expensive than Singapore, bro. Oh, Boga! Oh, they trapped the animal. And that's a funny death animation.
Okay,
Nice.
I guess he just didn't want to try.
Still waiting for the EG. Keeping an eye on the stream tour here, guys.
I think from his perspective, he's like, I'm mostly out of mana. I'm almost dead. Like, what more do I do here?
Fastest doesn't mean most stable. Yeah, that's maybe true. I got really fucked over earlier. I hope it doesn't happen again.
Druid turns up to that at level 2 is pretty absurd.
Yeah, not the location you'd expect to see at not even 2 minutes into the game at that point. But either way, he TP'd back to the bottom.
Hopefully my internet's stable here, guys. It's very important.
Back ready to go. And speaking of the creep pull, once again using those boots is.
E-Spirit said OG versus PSG entities are the strongest in scrims right now. OGC, PSG, and entity. Yeah, that's pretty much as I expected. Why would they leak that though? I mean, who cares? You know, they can say whatever they want, but.
Yeah.
Seems about right. That's what I'd guess too. Entity are weird, dude. Like, I'm scared of Entity. Like, their playstyle is weird, you know, in terms of like this pure TZ guy, fucking picking some random ass Pudge or some shit like that, and just playing better than most people on this these weird heroes, you know.
It's more than a black hole.
They're a scary team to play against. I don't know.
He's doing terribly in the CS.
Artem is nice 3 months.
Because of how often his Eidolons are insta-denied.
Well, not doing terribly is
I wouldn't want to play against that.
Yeah.
And noticing him up here on the top, I haven't talked too much about it, but he is 17-2, making it 18-2 currently.
Man, VP must regret firing him for Ramses, though. Let's be honest.
Right now is in a little bit of trouble. Sniper down, but manning up against Skitter right there, making it nearly impossible to actually commit for that kill. But Skitter back to the creep wave and going to continue that early farm.
The duality of disruption. You can interrupt XSS.
I'm pretty 99. Oh wait, VP had like the worst run ever, guys. They were by far the best like CIS team, except Spirit, of course. Then they kicked the player, so they got a DPC loss. They got fucked on 1 point.
You accepted an offer from my brother.
Then they can't get in.
You abandon the path of God.
Devil's brother. I already accepted the brother. How abandon the path of God?
You wouldn't usually expect that to be happening there, especially under his own tier 1, but this lane
hold up.
has delivered
The devil is an angel,
so
actually.
Oh,
God is not his brother.
Getting a little bit better farm now with that kill, especially getting the hero kill right there. I guess
Brother.
that's one way to do it. You know, we
I know my lore.
The factor of Enigma killing the lone druid with those Malphite stuns, I suppose. So, of course, Earthshaker a big part of that too, the fissure reach. So, yeah, they happen to get the dive on him and successful. And
once
again, as soon as he shows back up,
I was an angel. That's true. All right, no religion in chat, guys. Haram. All right. That's what it.
It's Tundra showing that they're.
I'm just kidding.
Not afraid in this lane anymore. Maybe as if they were before.
Yeah, you know, just the classic Enigma pick to kill heroes in the lane as you usually do. Totally not to farm creeps, but kind of.
I'm farming Haram emote. That's all.
Good for them as well, though. I don't want to see it be too one-sided. I mean, Lone Druid was kind of getting a freebie over time. Of course, the denies are starting to add up 33. Decent amount of those will be from getting rid of his own Eidolons, but still, some of them are depriving XP.
Thunder are keeping a lead this game. They're winning all 3 lanes. I was a little bit wrong about my prediction. I guess I underestimated how good. I changed my mind about the draft win because, when I see Primal, I'm assuming he's gonna be 3 or 2. But I think Primal 4 is like I literally do not care.
Well, he at least drew them.
So I think that's a bit of a throw on the side of Aster draft-wise.
I don't know if they're even gonna get this.
Oh no!
He kills the courier and walks away. He has 5 more
minutes. Making space. Doesn't even care if he dies here.
He just walks up and smacks the courier. He's like, "Thank you very much. I'll take this, and I'm gonna keep going on my way." I mean, that was the gloves. I hate the gloves were on that courier, by the way. So that's even a pretty big kill. Now he is dead.
He's still fucking kiting, dog.
He just does this, and then he walks around, and he could probably deny himself to the tower if he does this right. Okay,
why would he deny himself to the tower?
But still, like it's so much
juking. Oh no, they got him.
Look at the lane.
The bull trying to juke like a matador, but it didn't work.
That's absurd. Yeah.
Unlucky.
This bottom lane is actually going very well, and when you look at the CS and even net worth actually reflecting that, it's overall Tundra.
What do you at Gorgc? What do you think about Misha and OG literally having no impact? Well, I couldn't think of a more toxic way to say that one.
He's got that stick for good reason, and he will survive. But yeah, these slows up here, by the way, we've seen time and time again on him. He's having to deal with all those slows, man.
Yeah, and you can try to disruption save him, but they're still gonna be waiting when you come out. The good news for him is you got the Ring of Health, so now he kind of offsets most of the problem. That's one of the fun things.
What am I supposed to think about that, dog?
You don't necessarily need these stat padding items. You just need regen, because if a fight takes too long, Fury Swipes will just win out long term anyway.
Benny Hill music. Benny Hill music will come out sometime during this TI. That's true. We will need it.
Because maybe the start hasn't been nearly as good as he hoped.
Okay, is the other game starting yet, boys? Let's see. No, they're still just yapping on the panel. They're stalling a bit because the scheduling is a bit off. It's too early for EG to play right now. It's already game 3.
Point to be made there as far as what he was thinking in this game.
Is it already 2 p.m.?
He's just forfeit the lane now, and this means 33 gets a game.
Wow.
Like,
I didn't realize it's already 2 p.m., guys. Time really flew today. Have you guys felt like there's been 4.5 hours of TI already? I have not felt like it.
Can rotate. He can't rotate. It's very difficult to find a kill into Ori unless he's misplaying, because he's got phase shift and illusory orb. So
it's so late.
If he finds finding this bot lane instead, it's much better for the side of Tundra.
Is I'm dead? Jet lag? Maybe a bit of jet lag involved there.
If PGA cared about quality, they wouldn't ask talent to start their 12-hour workday at 2 a.m.
Oh, it's more like 4 a.m., but I get what you mean.
Them clearing out all the trees down here, but Boca next to his tower, so he's fine. But yeah, Puck's level 7 now.
As an official co-streamer of PGL, I think they do care about quality, guys. Otherwise,
I am the Archangel.
I wouldn't be part of this production.
Also known as the leader of the heavenly hosts. Answer my question, you mortal.
Let's fight. Unfortunately, cannot connect with his
Positive stream.
Revenant, but still, he survives.
Yeah, he's like, I can do subpar abilities too. Big difference between Coil and Aether Remnant usage there, though. One misses, whoop-de-doo, the other misses. What do I now do for quite a while? Well, Ori's going to try to get
Black Hole.
Doesn't connect on Ori, though. He was trying to connect onto both here. XSS staying alive for the time being. Lose your orb through. They get the kill on Enigma first, and Ori might turn it into a double. Either way, a better exchange for Aster.
Oh, and he picks up the courier on the way. Adding in
another courier, why not?
Yeah, I mean, you understand what 3-3 was going for.
Looking very good for Tundra here. I was sleeping on their draft. I like it all of a sudden. Ursa lane went well against Brew. Mid lane actually lost a little bit, but Enigma lane is Enigma lane. I cannot believe how hard he owned Lone Druid. What the fuck?
But yeah, it was just
going Balfury, that is nice this game. Doesn't really have anybody that farms a lot on his team.
His abilities came off cooldown, and then we saw what happened. So there's that rotation that I was
LGD game. I'm keeping an eye on it, guys. Oh, it's happening. Oh, Ahmed dyed his hair.
In the end.
Hold up, guys. We're switching. We're soft watching this one, guys. I apologize if you committed, but we are watching EG versus LGD. Possibly the most hyped series of all of today, guys.
Love your streams.
And it's not even an EU team.
In Singapore.
Crazy, right?
Entire roster, but that's been an NA matchup that they've known.
Here we go, boys. Here we. Where's the music, dog?
One I think that they might have. They might not have
so low
for a while. So
why are the casters so loud and everything else is so low? It actually pissing me off a little bit. Yo, my man. I'm opening the thing, so I'm just my manning meanwhile a little bit. Here we go. Draft on, boys. Let's go.
They don't want to let them.
Let's go, Power Rangers.
I'm curious to see what they have to follow up here for Fly. He did play on dying both games, and he did dominate.
Rokit, thanks to the 6 months. Greetings from Ukraine, love your streams. Have a good time in Singapore. Thank you, Rokit. Appreciate it, man. Moona Knights, Artemis, thank you. Lord Pumpkin of Fire, Bringos, thanks for the prime, man. Thank you, guys.
First series to see what they were playing here, and looks like they got their hands on the Enigma, the Tiny twice. A Zeus and a Lesh.
Wait.
TV, a Faceless Void.
Currently checking his bank account if the money is coming in for the bet this game.
Of course, we don't get too much time to prep in advance.
What the fuck are these jerseys?
Already played because we were
Yo.
Series, but yeah, it's really interesting. You know, that Hikori were able
to. Am I in the 1940s, or why is everything black and white?
Let me guess. You consider yourself a child of God.
Why would they have black and white jerseys?
And a very highly skilled team at that with lots of.
Dobby is too mean to be hated. Thanks to the prime, man. I appreciate it.
First land, but also some.
What is going on?
With the Core as well, so cool to see them doing that.
I was in mainstream chat. Hate mainstream chat. They're so weird. Sometimes when I accidentally am in mainstream chat, I wonder why do you guys got so weird. Now I'm back here. It's fine.
EG, just a quick note, I believe they banned Clockwork in both of their series.
Is PSG away kit? Oh, I see. It's an away jersey.
I'm guessing they pick Primal, right?
Hey, Yuma, thanks for 26 months.
Yeah. Yeah, so what did they do? They got Primal Undying, but that's only...
Ahmed Gould his hair, he did indeed.
So here's Primal. Every single time they have another pick, and that'll be the
I'm okay with trading Marcy for Primal, because I don't know which one is better. I personally think Marcy might be better, but I'm not sure about that one. Both very valuable picks. SF is unpicked here. I think we should be looking at SF if I'm LGD here. Let's see, but they might have another plan up their sleeve. The Rubik is a bit of a surprise too by Secret. I mean, sorry, by Spirit. EG.
I've seen a bit of him, but yeah, Crit eager to get his hands on the Rubik. I wonder if this has got to do with like just the interrupt. You know, you talk about how Primal.
Maybe a little bit closer, Mr. Cameraman. I don't know if you're close enough.
And you just kind of run her over on accident when she's trying to engage with the onslaught, right? Maybe Rubik. A little bit more.
Goes for the Visage.
Generous AOE spell.
That's a decent hero also. Combo with Marcy. Yeah, it's a solid hero.
You know your cast range modifiers on your passive there for Rubik. Maybe he can be a decent counter initiator against the Marcy.
Yeah, he's usually good versus all of these like Magnus, Earthshaker, Marcy, and even there was one more I was thinking about. But these type of heroes that are tiny, that want to go in and
3 teams needed to beat PSG.
Then he has to fix them up.
I don't know what you're talking about, but yes. So how does this group stage work actually, guys? I bet I have not checked. Maybe you guys have, but I have not. How does this group stage work? Oh my god, I almost covered Ortiz, guys. Oof, I cannot believe it. I almost missed out on content. Waiting, they banned Naga and Pudge. Yeah, those are smart bans. Especially the Naga against Ortiz. That would have been an excellent pick against Visage Marcy.
banging out a couple of
So let's see, how do the group stages work? 2 teams get eliminated per group. Okay, and 4 of the teams get lower bracket, 4 of the teams get upper bracket. Okay, so there's 2 teams in every group. I think last year it was 1 team every group, if I'm not wrong. International 11.
Common solution I've seen.
Banning out Ortiz and Naga. He's been playing that a lot in pubs.
Going
for Radiant.
Dota 2. I was gonna say something extremely vast, but I'm not gonna say it. Should I say it, chat? No, I'm not.
I don't know, nothing to say, Ember.
That's it. Yeah, well, last time it was 1 team each, so it's a bit of a change. Because there's more teams this TI. There's 1 more team, and they're getting eliminated in groups. Oh yeah. A bit of different format from last year.
I think I don't remember who it was saying, but they don't think the hero is actually that bad and a little bit niche, but might still have.
He's gonna say it. I thought it was very funny, so I think it was almost worth saying. But now it's too late. I'm not saying it. We're chilling.
A lot of stuff now that it's good against, probably not. Like, because it is primal, right? It's just so easy for him to early on
get on top of the hero.
Get on top of the Tinker.
You don't care about laser because you're tanky and most of your damage is spells. And yeah, for sure. Well, that's a good point.
Why is Pimax so low? Oh, actually. Fucked up.
Yeah, what you say. Yeah, the Ember was banned out. He also likes Invoker. They could go.
We also have CK this game, but I don't think EG play a mean CK on Arteezy. It doesn't seem like a hero for him. But it's a good hero against Visage. A lot of carry heroes getting banned out here. I think PL's kind of dead, so if you want to go counter Visage, it's Illusions usually, so.
Cold Snap and Ice Wall.
I don't know, XinQ's face looked a little bit unwashed, guys. They're in trouble. Am I gonna watch EG vs OG later? Hell yes, I am. EG vs OG, LGD vs OG. Sorry, LGD vs EG. And then something in between. Those are the good matches here left. I mean, those are the best matches left, I think.
5th pick or 1st pick for them. They matched the 1st pick to Marcy. So it seems like they settled with Tiny when Marcy was banned.
Yo, everyone's chewing gum. They're taking the Matu trick. Just chew gum.
For now.
Yeah. No, they seem very popular. Like the Marcy Tuskar, even Earthshaker. He seems a bit weaker though.
LGD Liquid? Yeah, that could be it as well.
Let me guess.
Bingo bongos bongo. Thank you for the prime man. Thank you.
Cleave through the birds and the familiars, right?
Sven.
I feel like this is a position 5 Sven.
Yeah, it could be a post 5 Sven, I agree. Could be a fly Sven here, or it could be Arteezy. It's flexible.
It's my feeling.
Right. I've seen a lot of 4 Sven for Entity and Katomi especially. That's been a favorite of his. Essentially, it's like if you can get a Vlad, it's great.
How's LGD so consistent in your opinion?
And especially the Shard, which
probably the mental relief of knowing you're top 2 in every event.
I think you're up to 10
they know at least they'll make it to 2nd place, so they can kind of just relax.
No,
they don't have to worry.
Here is position 5 Sven, just stunning the RC when she wants to go in, being tanky. Could be something else though, but.
Okay.
I think something else. Well, I mean, if this is going to be a mid.
Dude, fucking nothing to say is matching his gray hair with his gray shirt. He low-key looks like he's straight out of a fucking old-timey movie.
A casual low mana cost stun, and especially for Morphling 1 that does a lot of damage.
Working.
With the 1-2-1 build.
Have I met any LGD players? No, I haven't met any. I haven't seen them in the hotel at all. I've met everybody. Day 1, I met everybody in Spirit. Like, I saw all of them, one by one, pretty much. Said hello to Collapse and Mira. I gave a nod to Yatoro. He nodded back. Toronto, I met at breakfast today. But I've never met anybody from LGD. No, I would want to meet Ahmed though. That would be cool. A picture with Ahmed would be kind of pog. Some shit like that. Yo, Johannes, thanks for the 7 months, man. Appreciate it, dude. You woke, huh?
It's LGD. Go for it. Okay.
Lushtsi. Hello, Ame.
Interesting.
Amusi.
I didn't really suspect we'd see that much Oracle.
I like the Mars Oracle. It's cool. It's a very cool answer to Primal and to Sven. A genius drafter. Double purge, the Sven armor and the stupid armor and uproar. I like this.
No.
But yeah, I don't know.
No, but the theory craft is right. Like, I thought about this myself. Is versus Primal. Like if you use your W, the Edict.
Yeah.
I think it's called.
Pynos. Oracle counters Primal.
You basically.
Change stream? No, this is this stream, guys. This is this stream.
It doesn't deal any damage. But usually what ends up happening is like before
I
you
don't
cast
think
any
Gaben is
spell,
here. I haven't seen
you
Gaben.
just have this primal in your face, killing you.
Right.
You know.
Yeah.
But if they can get it, so he can stay back and he can just because right now EG only have single target, right? Like everything. I mean, I guess primal is kind of AOE, but if you can save that one hero, you're looking good.
That's kind of been, I think, the problem.
Okay, there's the SF. RTZ SF. I thought that hero would pick a lot earlier for LGD.
Strong in the game right now, and I think you were right.
Could have liked SF Oracle being picked there as well. Would have been a decent choice, but the Mars is interesting.
You know, and that feels really hard for.
It's very annoying to play Primal against Mars, especially pre-BKB.
Oracle ends up false promising himself. He's a little bit easy to ignore.
Any co-casters later? We'll have some co-casters. Pilot will come after group stage. Right now, I mean, I would love to have some co-casters right now too, but I don't. I haven't really checked in with anybody. I'm gonna check on Steam. Maybe S4 wants to join or something like that. That could be cool.
Well, actually, I think Primal between mid and off, right? And then probably SF between mid and safe. That'd be more accurate.
Do you think they are all chewing the nicotine gum since they can't smoke in SG? Maybe why they are all chewing gum?
It might be a theory. It could be. I don't know. I don't think Matu's a smoker though, so I don't think so. I don't see anybody online on my friend list. Everyone's sleeping, dog. Europe is fucking dead. S4 logged out 24 minutes ago. He's asleep.
There a consideration then similarly for like a Lycan ban? Are you concerned about that, or do you think the Mars does a good job to build the Arena Blood and build a kennel for that one?
I mean, it also depends.
Grubby?
Pick, right?
Nah, he can't join either. He's also sleeping. He said he might join some, like the first game of the day, maybe. Sometimes. That's kind of alright. I've seen people, especially on his YouTube, really liked our cast together.
Could be for EG, right?
Guys, or maybe we can an influx of PMA Dota community. Imagine that, guys. My positive Dota channel coming through.
Wolf Bite Sven seems like something that could be pretty mean.
And against a bunch of PMA people here, backseating my items. I would love that.
I'm just worried if they for the Oracle.
That's a dream. I know, right?
It's just very, very hard to play into.
Impossible? It's possible, guys.
You have to stand next to your Mars or something.
We're all gonna become grubsters. Honestly, we're pretty positive here. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think it's that bad. I like to make fun that we're toxic and stuff, but but I think overall, the majority of people here that are a little bit toxic are mostly doing it in a humorous way, you know. Some people are not, but those are hopefully getting banned, you know.
Subbing to break the sub record. Log.
Go for buffing the birds.
Hey, Kazim, there's 60 months. Can we break the... Oh yeah, I'm gonna try to break the sub record this... I don't know what it was last year, but it was like 8k. What am I at now? Let's see. Dashboard. Oh, I don't have... Fuck, I don't have any links. Let me check. Sub record last year was... But I feel like this TI is... This TI is not gonna do it, but maybe. I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful. Got... Waiting. 6.2. So 2k off the record, pretty much. 2k off the record. Maybe. Press Thorn, this is the Prime Man. We'll have to do some Prime shilling later on, guys. When it's getting close to finals. Oh, my camera, yeah, I see. I have to do some Twitch Prime shilling. I appreciate the people that sub, though. Guys, hey, BS Slice Love, thanks to the Prime Man, I appreciate it.
I think banned, but by Soniqs, right?
Maybe.
You consider yourself a child of
why Soniqs have been eager to ban that out.
No, for sure.
What?
I don't see how you really
guys,
stop him here.
Guys, Enigma was still left in the pool until last pick? Are you kidding me?
You consider yourself a child.
What, dude?
And now, you know,
well, Ame seems kind of confident anyways, but I'm surprised, man. What the fuck? What happened?
Just going for that AoE damage on 14.
Did they just forget?
Trying to contain and lock down those Eidolons early. Seems.
You consider yourself a child.
Been reduced for those Eidolons on the earlier levels. I mean.
Okay.
I didn't definitely just run on top and get on top of them early.
I guess they forgot. But
yeah, that's gonna be maybe a bit hard with a Rubik there. To
maybe that was the purpose of the Rubik pick.
I think you stick with the 1 point.
I'm gonna guess that was it. It kind of block picked it for the other side. Something like that. But oh man, I like EG's draft all of a sudden. Winnable.
Is the Purifying Flames, the nuke, and the nuke and the heal.
Yeah, because.
Is RTZ SF or is it Abed SF? I don't know.
Wash face XD.
Indeed.
I like that. Up to Shads. We'll see here how this game will
I need
be
to get
going.
another bottle of water.
Over
to wash my
on
mouth.
Enigma. Both teams smoking
Drink
out of
it,
the
I guess.
fountain,
That was
eager
weird.
to get into battle for game 1 of our 3rd series here on Stream A. TI11 group stage. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Really excited for this one. Lots of tips. Lots of
Deladite
tips.
prenumerations
Lots of horns.
jubilee Mike Chatton. Smile.
Well, it's like a carnival.
It is, yeah.
I'm back.
It's like WTF mode with horns. They're experimenting with GarageBand or something like that right now. Very lovely stuff. But again, these two teams, they've met each other a couple of times. Some
Nice.
in higher stakes tournaments for some,
Thirsty.
and grand finals for others, and for the first time for a couple of these guys on these respective bands.
All right, who's got
So
this
far,
game,
every
boys?
time I've
I'm
seen
gonna go for EG. I just respect Enigma Hero too much, but I really like.
so I'm
If it
hoping
wasn't for Enigma, I would 100% go with LGD's draft.
something new here. 'Cause you always have the
100,000%.
dream, right, of what you want. You want the Wraith Pact and you want your Ag Shard.
It's such a nice, well-rounded draft, you know. Oracle against Primal and shit, and then they got the Marcy Visage. They got Luna, like solid carry at least, you know. Martizi, solid
All right, so
mid laner.
what do you think the strength
That's
of
really
the
nice.
sports event part of me could be in that case? I know he's looking.
It could also Luna tri lane. That's true. With Marcy, it's always possible.
Potential for him to get some work done here.
But you don't want to tri lane into an Enigma, so they have to find the right lanes. Oh, what's going on? They're gonna go straight on Visage. I think that's a good focus.
Because fights, we gotta fight first. Then they go. Crit's gonna retrieve the
I think
bounty.
Crit's gonna get
and
that
collect
one kill.
First Blood onto Faith Beyond.
EG already starting off with
TQ
first
has
blood.
been forced out 3 stacks of Shadow Rays. Should probably send him back to the fountain. And
Predictions. I think I'm gonna do predictions at the end of today's stream, chat. Maybe that's what I'm thinking.
Did they even get there? I think they got
looks like 3.
Yeah. And getting first blood with an Enigma in your team, like, quite good.
I do consider myself a child of God.
No, because I'm just wondering this Visage, Marcy.
That's
I
nice.
don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna.
Thank you,
watch
Gunnar, for 26 months.
this. Okay, I think they're just killing this guy.
Just do the prediction at the end of TI. I think so, right?
With a kill there, gotta be careful on return damage just to not give him enough soul assumption charges for a return kill.
Hated playing as with
Beyond, you see,
soul
it's easier
assumption.
to go for it, but Fly and Arteezy doing a good job of balancing that lust.
EG
for a
are almost
kill
already
with
safe
harass
out of
damage
lower,
over
out of out, guys. Like there are 2 spots that don't make it out of group stage, and EG has already won 2 games, and those 2 spots are reserved for SA teams.
He
So
always does have this spirit to push back Abed.
I think EG are safe in groups already, but you don't want to be in lower bracket. That's all. You want to be in upper bracket for sure.
Because an onslaught could put him right back in your face if you're not careful.
I'm just kidding, by the way. The SA team was just a joke, guys. It was just a joke.
No, I think this.
It's a joke. Es basado, okay?
It's the most intense one. Because I can see it definitely going both ways, but I feel like when they hit level 2 here with Marcy Visage, they're gonna be really, really strong.
Can they just as easily kill this Sven as well as SF, do you think?
I'm shaking.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Marcy.
Hopefully, fuck, I gotta Google.
Bounce off the three. We go for Fly, but
All right, wait. Time in South America right now. What time is it? Time in South America.
Too risky as Abed is taking the creep.
10 a.m. I'm safe, guys. They're not awake. Okay.
We'll collect the water rune.
Yeah, I didn't offend an entire region. They're sleeping, surely.
He's got onslaught in 2 seconds and a fairy fire, but he's gonna send his courier the long way around, and that'll be the refill for him.
Cool. Wait, I lost my stream.
Oh,
There you guys are.
Ortiz is going crazy here.
Oh yeah.
He's gonna go crazy.
Did actually rebound and dispose already.
Watch him though.
So pop off a little bit.
It's not 10 a.m. 10 a.m.
There's that onslaught
Oh no.
through the spear, not quite under tower.
12 a.m. 12 a.m. Brazil. Okay, it's fine.
Just too tanky.
Yeah, nothing to say.
I guess I'm a little bit of a South America believer this year though. Actually. KKZX and 10. Because I think Tundra Predator,
Mid as well,
they look pretty good, honestly. They've whipped Secret. And I think Beast Coast are doing pretty well, right? I'm not a hater. I was just memeing because of last year's 0-16 incident.
Why? Might be in for a bit of trouble though, but Crit's all out of mana.
How did Beast Coast do today? I know they're playing now, maybe.
And that's going to be the salve getting canceled.
There are 5 games going on at the same time. That's crazy. Beast Coast beat Entity 1 game. Hey, that's impressive, dog. 1-1 against Entity. This is gonna be a tight race this TI, guys.
It'll be a punishing
I think it's gonna be a tight race.
perhaps, especially as the wave's pushing on in.
And HKR beat LGD. All right.
Go and stack a camper. Yeah, he's gonna contest this pull for sure.
Not a hater anymore. I'm a believer, guys. Which is the shittiest region this TI then, guys? Let's keep it real here. Keep it 100% real.
It's like a dog.
What regions? What teams are gonna bottom out?
That was Oracle's cape right there.
Yeah, I feel like that was a loaded question right there. That was a loaded fucking question.
Mid lane, nothing to say.
SEA, NA. Nobody can say EU at least. Come on, you can't say EU.
Get him out of what could have been a sticky situation.
We have 6 fucking teams here. There's no shot.
Would be going to Abed here. Nothing to say. He's got to go to his own jungle to refill.
Maybe 5.
And we'll TP back on in.
Fly dying top. Yeah.
He's gonna die. Disposed and rebounded. A little bit of space created, but now the wave is.
I'm gonna go bold take, guys. I'm gonna go what nobody else did. Except for LGD, I'm gonna say China. I think China is actually maybe gonna bottom out this year. I have a bad feeling for China this year. Nobody said China. I have a feeling it's China.
Might not be feeling too good right now, but has some support from
Fly. Minus 100 points.
Onto Faith Beyond and an easy kill there. They also pick up a kill down bottom onto
If you count away LGD, I think it's gonna be China.
Here and I can't really eagerly chase for a kill like that.
I think maybe RNG are gonna have a rough time.
This lane is not
what other Chinese teams are there except RNG? Aster? Yeah, Aster too. I have a bad feeling for those teams. Actually, Aster beat Tundra. Okay, it was a bad take. It was a bad take. They're actually doing fine already.
And eventually, Abed doesn't really want to.
It's a hard call. Honestly, all regions are pretty close this year. Right?
Those things hurt early.
Maybe TSM and Soniqs, they might be pretty weak compared to the rest. But like, I think Dota is more competitive than ever, especially on an international level. Like, I want to remind you guys, I've said this before and it sounds really mean, but literally some regions were just trash just a few years ago. They would never even be considered for top 8 at TI. I think every region has a potential for top 6 now. Every region has it. At least one team that can be top 6.
Just needing to avoid this lane, it's a bit easy, isn't it? It's just
like Dota has changed now, and it's not as simple as NA bad, you know. It's not that simple.
Oh my god, he missed
it.
Only sometimes, but not always.
Taking so much damage, and it's annoying too, because even when nothing to say, he hits level 6.
Reset he met here for the minute 6 power and spawns. EG with good coverage, but no.
We have level 6 on Abed. He could grab this man.
The rune's gonna spawn top lane.
He will.
Guess what? Nothing to say. We're here for you.
There is Ba. Alright, yeah. That's a feels good kill right there. EG looking good. 1k lead. RTZ top net worth. Okay.
Won't be getting a bottle refill here, but he'll be happy with the
invite eliminated players to your room.
Still got his bounty.
I'll extend an open arm invite to any eliminated player, any region, any team. You're allowed to come in my room and cast with me or whatever, but I'm not expecting it because I think teams will be too sad, you know what I mean? After you get eliminated, you don't exactly want to go and cast, like, you know?
In on level 7, Mars still level 5.
Not always, at least.
It's not easy.
Especially not if you got eliminated in group stage.
Rotation top though. Oracle looking to go top, but mid lane is where nothing to say is in trouble because Fly closing the gap. A nice spear back is going to stop Abed from getting the kill, and it'll actually save nothing to say. The top, that's where the action is. Once again, RTZ is going to be disposed from underneath this tower. That will recall Fly to the lane.
7 ulti last year. Yeah, but that was like after they got top. That was like the finals, you know. That was not right away. It's Chesko, thanks to 5 subs, man. Appreciate it, dog.
I mean, obviously.
I'll invite Ramses, yeah.
Perhaps not, but it's not easy. Eventually, this Enigma is just gonna take over.
Invite Ice? I don't know Ice so well, but I would invite him.
I'm a Herald guy also living in Gothenburg. Would it be fun to coach/roast me on stream one day?
I'm a Herald guy that lives in Gothenburg. I'm not really a big roaster guy, dude.
Does damage here. Going for that
I like to encourage Herald players.
Continue to accelerate, but right now LGD turn their attention towards the opposite side of the map where they get a swift D ward against Fly, and maybe looking to threaten the life here of SF. I'm gonna say it's got an arena.
I think Ice isn't I think Ice isn't a terrible suggestion though, because he does live in Singapore, right? So yeah, I'm sure he wants to. Sure, it's reasonable for him to come.
Yeah.
If he wanted to.
If you trap him in the arena, right? I don't know if.
Let me see. I have him friends. I'll ask. Come sometime.
It's a level 3
Oracle. Fuck is his name on my thing though?
might not be enough to kill him.
A bit worse for wear. Why, by the way?
Can't find him. Whatever. I'll figure it out.
Does feel like Oracle, you know, with all his magic damage, similar to a.
Could be fun. But either way, I don't want to put any pressure on anybody. I enjoy just sitting here with you guys.
But maybe a little bit.
It's chilled, you know. We'll see whatever happens.
Yeah, I mean,
it's a nice bonus, but that's all.
Right? You only get mana
That's
regen.
true. That's you get mana. Yeah. No, true. Yeah, that's been forever ago. It's just mana. I guess maybe it is for the mana regeneration.
Yeah, I mean,
Arteezy?
I'm actually not sure. Okay,
Top lane.
I think if I had a different setup, it would be nice. I could have. Maybe next year I can do something like that. I can set up a black leather casting couch, and I can cast from that. Ooh. And then it would be more casual for people to join, right?
Of course, he'll TP away. He's not.
Like if you just have a big couch in the back and you just sit, that's way more chill, you know? Like this is kind of weird. I just have a one-man setup here, kind of.
No, so LGD are desperately trying to pressure you, right? Because you can see the Enigma by himself is killing.
I mean, they're pressuring, kind of.
So I wonder, no, they're just leaving Fly.
They will kill Fly at least. 4 heroes up here for this, though.
Nothing to say with a haste rune as well.
Securing Faith Beyond's level 6, but also kind of yoinking his experience a bit much, maybe.
No, I'm just wondering, because it would be huge for LGD if they could get this tower here.
I don't think this tower
I feel like Abed maybe should have
should be contested, right? They're pushing mid at the same time, though. And Enigma already got bot tower, so wow. EG are doing extremely well this game.
If they get the mid tower, then that's fine. But
they do force a rotation on back. There's going to be now.
Straight onto nothing to say. Grabbed them.
But didn't. And now with Arteezy here with the
and nothing to say will die. Easy.
It's almost flawless, but it's good enough for the kill here.
Yeah.
I might have to let this top
I don't know. I thought that was pretty flawless. What was wrong with that?
LGD have already used their fortify.
yeah,
Almost flawless.
Getting this mid tower, then it's fine. You can let them have the top.
Yeah. EG already took 2 towers now. Top lane will be pressured by Visage Burst, so they'll get something in return.
Coming in from Crit, Abed is going to start with that trample. Plenty
Faith
of
Beyond,
damage
Faith
now.
Beyond.
Faith Beyond trying to micro the familiars on over.
Nowhere to
He's
run.
not making it out of here alive by the looks of things.
Yeah, yes.
Man, they're looking good on EG boys. This is their year.
Familiar, that's going to be a plus 100 right there for Crit. That feels amazing for a Rubik.
Oh, and just look at the cooldown too. He just used it.
That's real painful. Oh, he still gets to play a little bit of Dota, about half Dota. It's not as bad, right? As I like to say, as when a lone druid loses his bear.
Our boy Arteezy.
At least Visage has items.
Abed is going for it.
Okay.
Just baiting a few TPs, yeah.
And that's how you, you know, neglect the trample damage, right? You saw it there. Fate's Edict meant he ignored all of that trample damage. It is dealt as magical.
Yeah.
Completely countered.
Completely countered, indeed.
Fate TPs, as you say, and that buys a lot more time for Nightfall to do as he please. And right now, that is Rush Wraith Pact. He's got that one done. It's already flying his way.
Yeah, I mean, if you just take a quick look at the net worths here, it tells the story that EG are feeling amazing, and LGD don't have anything right now.
I was listening to Pilot Die. I thought it was kind of funny.
To keep that as close to 3 or even 0 as he can, and he's going to get a lot of Eidolons here. That's certainly nice.
Take.
But his game is going to be looking a little
Enigma rushing Wraith Pact. They're going to group up early for Roche at least, I think.
With how eager EG have been to fight into him.
Like I said, I really like LG's lineup, but how does Enigma slip through? It just doesn't seem right.
No, I feel.
But Ami's kind of high net worth anyways. He's been farming. It's alright, I guess.
Maybe a fight.
There is no way to cancel Black Hole, but there is a save with Oracle at least. Okay, they're gonna backstab. Backstab! It was a trap.
He catches 2 with the onslaught. Sinkyu pulverized. Oh, nice interrupt though instantly. Oh, but he's actually
interrupt by Bird.
By the Fate's Edict. They're gonna lose the Oracle.
Sinkyu can't kill Fly. So is Sven 5 legit? That's the question.
He might even use it to try and catch Faith Beyond. No, he's not gonna be too greedy. He didn't know what lied in the shadows, and maybe for the best there. It's nothing to say. Did rotate on up and.
There's a severe lack of Effie laughs this year, though, guys. I don't know.
I mean,
the new voice line isn't as poppin' as last year, you know.
He's getting everything he wants.
Crit and Arteezy killed him. What do you think?
I feel, you know what would be really funny?
The correct angle, right?
Okay.
It would be funny if Effie, instead of releasing her like cute laugh, there was like a demonic laugh instead. If you bought the Effie voice line, you know what I mean? Now that would sell, like a demon.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I was gonna say.
That would be cool. I'd buy that one.
Games now with Luna Visage.
I'd buy it.
And I feel like for some reason it's always looked like this. They just the lanes are just too hard for some reason.
I thought it was a genius idea.
Be that way. Like these are pretty strong laners, but okay, catching crits.
He's in the arena of blood. Dispose got off the wand charge.
I'm not gonna say demon or demonic anymore. I don't like farming XDBs. Forgot about that emote for a second.
No. Okay, but he did make
LGD, why? Oh, he gets ulti off, but I think this is pretty decent on LGD. Could they maybe turn this? Nice dodge. Ooh, now black hole for what?
Doesn't catch anything, but he's gonna get those alpha wolves. Down they go. Nightfall catches the
I like that he didn't cancel it.
And LGD make it out alive.
Just some people will like insta cancel and hope people don't notice, but just keep blackholing. Keep going.
This primal beast goes insane.
You know, that's all that happened in that game was one thing, guys. This thing. Dawnbreaker. Okay then, I guess. But you get what I mean. I can't click him for some reason. Hoodwink, what are you doing?
These Eidolons used to be much more sluggish. They did.
What are you doing here?
Some pretty significant
Not supposed to be here.
their animations and turn rates, which helps them move much more fluidly, but even more so right when they've got that move speed buff. Absolutely. Yeah. Good
Got a little bit nervous. I got flustered there. Also.
Fly. And of course, this is not a chorus fan. He's ignoring what? It's great cleave.
But
gonna hit creeps.
What was I saying? Yes.
You crazy?
There was Tumbler Toy that set that all up. Dodge black hole, dodge charge, all of that because Tumbler Toy.
And now just running with his team, being kind of tanky, having a stun, and then buffing.
Okay, wait.
I mean, I'm tanky enough.
Why is this thing?
I mean,
there we
he's
go.
just got a wand. He's got these infused raindrops, and he's going straight.
Up with the weird shit. Yeah, I know, right? I'm playing into it now.
Quite be able to buy it right
I don't like it myself either.
7 bonus armor early on.
I'm a top net worth.
Which stacks fully with Warcry.
Yeah, but they haven't managed to catch Ame, so he's still the top net worth now actually, and this is what you need.
I haven't even seen them try to catch Ame yet. They haven't done a smoke gank yet. Oh, nice. Not a lot of people would go for that one, but he gets him. Huge TP cancel. He deserves that kill. Nice one for Arteezy. APHD, thanks to 5 gifts to subs. My man. Thank you, dude.
Now Abed really quickly sits up top here, but I don't know if they can go.
Okay, okay.
They've got Y as well behind. He's got False Promise ready. This does feel like a difficult kill, but not if you take down the Oracle first. He has managed to so far be
Rubik comes in. That's up. Faith Beyond. Crit's fucking vaulting all over.
Not expecting that.
Yeah, look at the Primal go there.
Oh, and they caught
Oh, they even caught Y.
So unlucky.
Can you deny Wraithback? Oh, you cannot. Huh. I did not know that. I think they would have tried to deny Wraithback there if you could. Got 100 gold and 100 for the TP. Not that bad. It's fine. Yo, Sir Cancer Rod, thanks for the 16 months, brother. Thank you, thank you.
How are they? Yeah, they're kind of closing in on Wraithback.
You can? I don't think you can. I've never seen it, but maybe it's possible. I'm surprised they didn't try to deny it there, though.
The timing is just, it's too slow.
Yeah. In they go. Nightfall with all the Eidolons. Abed as well can tank this easily. He'll probably come in and
Ama's playing his own game here. Farming Luna game. But the problem is there's always going to be an answer, and it's Black Hole. Uncancelable with BKB.
And I just don't see LGD, not without this Blink Dagger, at least for nothing to say. They just don't have the team.
Almost says BKB on Ame. 1,000 gold. They will fight.
Luna BKB. The nice arena.
Tundra owning game too? Okay. Man, this TI is close. It feels like one team gets stomped, the next game they're stomping. I don't know what to think yet. My tier list is gonna be hard to make.
Oh, they got both of them. 200 gold for crits, and now maybe even a kill onto Sin-Q. They are gonna lose, however, Fly for this.
Does anybody... I'm...
Another bird. 300 gold already in the fight.
1 second. He's fighting back with Oracle ulti, but he's not doing that much damage. Arteezy will ulti here. He wants to save that Aegis. I think he will, actually. Huge save on Aegis.
To collect the soul of Sin-Q, and
he's gonna get nuked on Arteezy here. Okay, they popped the Aegis at least. That's good. Here's Ame actually fighting, but Abe coming and stomping him a bit. Holy damage. Can you catch him out? Yeah, the grab. Oh, it works. Ame down. What a huge kill. Ame made an uncharacteristic mistake of joining a fight he shouldn't. Nothing to say, nowhere to run. That should be his real name. Nothing to say, nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, motherfucker.
Joining this fight for the second time is Sin-Q. This time Arteezy without an Aegis.
Okay. What was I saying? Does anybody I'm farming a specific emote right now because I know what chat's gonna say. But does anybody in chat want to do a little work? Because I need somebody to make a tier list with all the teams. I don't know if that exists yet, but I need a tier list. So maybe it already exists. So I can put them, you know, on the tier list maker. No, I don't think so. Yeah, I know you guys are gonna say that. But it exists already? Okay. Then fine. Then you don't have to do the work, guys. It's fine. Thank you.
He gets stunned up first, right? So
Somebody else did it. How come when I ask for something, guys, it's like, oh, unpaid work, you know? And when somebody makes a Reddit thread where they spent like fucking 2 months drawing Lena from the back angle and what are they doing it for? Like 100 upvotes? You know what I mean? All of a sudden that's not work. I asked for like a 2-minute fucking title change. All of a sudden it's work. What the fuck, dude?
Okay, slightly displaced from his
I don't know, dude.
Activate Mask of Madness and remove half HP from Sinki though. Just like that.
We're family, chat. This is a family operation run, you know? It's not work.
They're already onto the top tier 2 tower.
Just like Amazon work employees in the warehouse, we're family, you know? We help each other out. Let's see, I gotta make this tier list maker.
You consider yourself a child of
thank you for the sub, Let's Recommend. Appreciate it, dude.
With that space, sorry to cut you off, BKB's on the way now for Hame.
Okay. Let's see. You're still lacking a little bit in damage, but they do like it's not completely hopeless.
BKB online for Hame.
You can still win fights here. There's no BKB.
But look, the train is coming.
He snuck past his ward.
I think they will be cut off by Visage maybe? No, they're gonna go straight for Hame. They have a BKB cancel black hole thing, so they can't TP. This is actually an awkward fight. Maybe good for LGD. They insta-kill Enigma. Here's Arteezy though. Giga chat music time. Okay, nice. Ulti, but I don't know. Stolen Eclipse. He's taking too much damage, I think. Yo, let's check mid. My man with the 5 gifted subs. Brigitte, I'm down. Crit down though. Can they fight back? Arteezy has ulti. Yeah, I don't think Zinq is surviving that one. Oh, he will. For a little bit. Dead now. I don't know. It's a cleanup. It's a cleanup. Oh, nice spear though. Mid charge. Okay, I'm gonna try to. That was a nice Luna ulti with steal by Rubik. I'll try to install the FFZ because I think that will help a bit with the volumes, right? Beyond down as well. Triple kill for Arteezy. He still got it, boys. He's been kind of beasting so far today. Been kind of beasting.
Yeah, they didn't even have BKB on Shadowfiend yet. He just came in later when most spells were used. And
let's see here. What was I doing? Forgot. Thank you a lot though, Leshek mid for the gifted APHD. Did I miss some gifted subs earlier? I think so. KKZX, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. I don't know if I said thank you, but thank you a lot, brother. And it's Chesko, thank you for the 5 as well. Edward Handsome and Prodigy, thanks for the subs, guys. Thank you for the support, boys. Appreciate it. As always. Bulwark stolen. That's not what he wanted. I don't know. EG greater than LGD? Everybody questions them, but I don't know. I was always a believer. This definitely affects my predictions a little bit, you know. I kind of want to put EG pretty high. He looks so good right now. And it's not like a one hero like Storm strat only. We still haven't even seen that yet. We haven't even seen the real Bulba drafts yet. That's the crazy part. Leshrak mid gifted another 5 subs, man. Alright. Alright, man. Thanks a lot, brother. Thank you, thank you. And Chesko, thanks for 21 months as well.
Gifted 5 subs but forgot to get myself a sub.
All good, man. Atari, thanks for 2 months. Here, Maker, someone linked it. Thank you, guys. There we go. Alright. We'll do this one later, guys. We'll do this one later. I don't know when. Either when there's an intermission or something, which I doubt there will be today. Or when we can... or after the... After the day is over, kinda. I was gonna do it yesterday, but yeah. I already said this. Fearless is gonna decide the outcome of this TI. I will decide it. My feeling is EG is unironically slated to be top 3 right now. They're beasting, dude. They're kind of beasting. Why is official stream so low quality? I mean, it's 1080p, but it does not feel like it's perfect. I do agree.
But they're just not living in these fights. This nerf that Visage received quite recently, where they nerfed the radius from 1200.
Jinx? I mean, guys, look at them. It
means that the birds can't
they're owning.
Far away from you before
then 5.
And they're made of paper, man.
making LGD look weak. Surely this will keep up the entire tournament.
That doesn't normally happen if they're close.
If they win this series, guys, I'm pretty sure they're guaranteed to be in through group stage at least, which is kind of a relief at least. And then they're playing for upper bracket.
Maybe for LGD, they're gonna smoke up. Yeah, they're fighting maybe into this BKB, but Nightfall's not here, so it would be a.
Okay, guarantee is a bit of a strong word, but
could be an opening, and that's a great start.
it's pretty very likely. If they beat LGD, they're fine.
Just let the Rubik go.
No, you gotta respect it.
If though.
Like strong teams like this, like LGD. Even though Mars is like 300 gold away from BKB, Luna really wants to finish. They still look for
a little bit underwhelming Mars mid, I'd say.
Hardest working caster, thank you for your work.
Work, yes. I agree, Gemmaxal. Thanks for the 2 months, man.
That power spike, is essentially just on Eagle Song, right? A little bit more armor, some damage and attack speed thanks to the Agi for Ame, and in you go. Yeah. I mean, it's not like you can really wait, like you're saying, for all these luxury items. I mean, now they're coming online, right? There's Marcy with her BKB, but Arteezy with an eye of his own with a fresh butterfly and likely a kill on a Faith Beyond. Decent micro here.
Straight onto Visage. Nowhere to go. This Visage has been not the first pick we expected. With Marcy Visage combo, you can use the sidekick on the birds, but I haven't even seen that one yet by them, so. Oh, what a D-ward by Fly too. He's them placed that one, I think. Butterfly finished. He loves butter. See, he doesn't buy shard either, guys. I'm not the only one that's crazy that doesn't like buying shard early. I don't think it's correct. I think he wanted from second Roche.
Components to use. That's what is it? Quarterstaff goes into the butterfly, and that's Morbid Mask is gonna head.
A tough kill now. Marcy needs to hit him. Luna needs to hit him. Visage needs to kind of hit him to kill him. Got a butterfly on Am as well. That's not gonna do as much because actually EG have a lot of magic damage this game.
Yeah, for sure.
But alright, let's see here.
You consider yourself a child of good.
Mermax, thanks dude. Why not take SF? Why not take shard all SF in tournament? I think you just buy shard after you've gotten your first big item after BKB, then you buy shard. I don't think you just get BKB shard. I don't think that's good enough.
They're all smoked up. Though showing patience, holding good cliffs here.
Ame has excellent night vision, but he can't see up the cliff. How does this break is the question. There it is. They jump in. Rubik is actually a great target. Ame is hitting. It's a fight. This is actually looking okay for LGD, I think. I don't know. There's a buyback. One-man black hole.
The black hole is only on a Sin Q. He should die during this. No, he's still continuing to fight thanks to the false promise, which only lasts another second. Down he goes. Faith Beyond on the run.
Fourth Rubik buyback. Die one. Okay, they're gonna get more though. Black hole used, Roche up in 1 minute. This is actually kind of lucky for LGD. That's a slow Roche spawn. Because now they get time to respawn and go again. That's actually pretty lucky. Let's see. Belishita, thanks for 4 months.
Hello there.
You know, that black hole isn't even that bad. It was fine. He was trying to get Ame, but Ame was keen on and got away. Oh, got caught out. This is a big catch, actually. Wow. Now Ame will be dead when Roche is up. Nice play by EG predicting his farm. They might have seen him on that bottom ward there.
You know the Roche could be up, but it wasn't up. So instead of Roching, EG are just out looking for you. And that's the gamble you take.
Notice me.
You gambled wrong.
I've never seen that one. Is that a new one? Can Luna carry this game? The Luna Visage Marcy combo is really nice because they buff each other a lot, right? I like that combo a lot. It's a really strong combo. So I would say yes because of that, but like on her own, I don't think so. Because Luna Aura buffs birds, sidekick buffs both, could buff both of them. But obviously they're really far behind now, so it's hard. This Roche will probably seal the deal. I'm gonna guess.
Going for the solar crest. Wow. So yeah, he buffs up.
You know, of all the heroes to take advantage.
Yo, T-Sonar, thanks for the 5 months, man.
My fiancé is on EG, so I'm basically on EG, go EG.
Yes, sir. My fiance is on EG, so I'm basically on EG. Go EG. Oh, T Connors. That's cool.
So he's got even more armor now. Careful, LGTE.
That's what you meant. I can understand your don't know.
do have a ward, and they see Arteezy farming, but quite suspiciously, Pi, he's...
I couldn't comprehend that anybody in my chat had a fiance. That didn't seem right.
To me, it was
Thank you.
and guess what? They're gonna find Ame completely alone again. He has BKB this time. Can he even get it off?
Again, he didn't get it off. The stun follow-up, perfect. They're trying to help him. Oh, that could have almost been the turn with sidekick, but not now. Rubik will die here. Visage getting 3-shot. Nice arena to like block some hits. Actually, wow, what a save though by Mars, but overall still bad. Obviously, you lost armor.
The big one to drop yet again, just moving, trying to make the right moves onto the other side of the map, and EG's just waiting there for him.
Yeah, and unfortunately the Oracle is so close, but yet so far away.
I'm surprised how well-mannered a lot of the teams are, guys. I feel like compared to like OG 2018-19, like everybody's so well-mannered. Nobody's tipping, nobody's really voice lining, you know. Very nice teams, you know. Being very friendly.
Level 2 birds at least. You don't have to cast it at level 11. That never feels too good.
Yeah, some of it is maybe like you're at TI, nerves.
Just about used up all their defensive reserves here.
You don't want to do the GPK where you like start tipping and then you lose. That always feels a little bit worse.
I don't know how much they really need to force high ground.
Yeah, you don't want that one, dude. I think we'll see some spiciness soon, guys. I don't expect to. Oh, there's the black hole, guys. People making fun of Nightfall. No good black hole. What about that one? That's a beautiful black hole. Ahmed just keeps dying. I think this game is getting sealed here, boys. GG. There it is. Yeah. Sealed. Ahmed dies 3 times in a row. You call it, dude. Nice for EG. Artur, another day in the office for Arturito.
Suspicious Oracle pick. You always give
They must feel good about that one.
At the end of the day, it did not work out.
Beating LGD, everybody says this is the top 2 team. These guys are gonna win this year. I don't know. Didn't seem so hard to me.
But what has he shown so far? Broodmother, Enigma, Beastmaster.
I didn't seem so hard though.
And he's performed every single time.
Even I struggled a little bit more beating Alliance than that.
So much of this does revolve around this primal beast, right?
A little bit. Only a little bit. I'm just kidding. I need to stop making fun of Alliance, guys.
They stick with it, and it looks almost unbeatable here. Granted, this is only
Ahmed is all smiling. He's like, why is he smiling though? It must be something.
Speaking too decisively, but I mean, anytime they get first pick,
Sushi War, that's the 4 months.
Yeah. And I mean, there's also this thing, like even if you somehow.
Why is he smiling? What could he possibly be saying?
You don't have to play in mid, right? That's the point. And, they're really using that.
He's just laughing. I can't believe I lost. He's just in utter disbelief. Honestly, their draft looked really good. You know what he was smiling about? I can't believe you clowns let Enigma through to last phase. That's probably it. I figured it out. Having to lane against Enigma that's what it does to you. That is what it does to you right there.
The Nightfall here, because he was last pick, right? Yeah,
he was. Yes.
Yeah. So like.
I think game 2 we're gonna see a completely different story. Most likely. Maybe an early Enigma, very possible too. I kind of like this Rubik opener. If EG can cover Enigma like this, it's kind of an interesting pick. But yeah, I'm gonna say that I think Primal is a more important hero than Marcy, probably. It seems like these 2 heroes are the ones you gotta choose. Which one? Pick your poison. Which one do you want to give sometimes, right? And I think you gotta give Marcy over Primal. So far, I've seen more impact from that hero. Why am I sitting in darkness? As I was born in the dark.
Is this finally our
molded in the dark. And now I embrace the pain.
It's always been kind of Visage not doing very well in their lanes, and the hero just feels so well. I mean, you saw the very last second. I mean, I don't know how much.
And also Visage. I don't know. Visage too easy to punish in lanes, and EG is like known the lane team of Dota 2. Like they love winning lanes. I think maybe you want to look at picking actually a stronger offlaner than that next time. I know Viper's a bit out of favor, but like something in similar fashion to a Viper Marcy lane and just fuck Arteezy over. I have seen Arteezy lose against teams like Simply Too Based when he got Vipered, you know. So I'm gonna say that shutting down Arteezy in lane very important. Very important one. Let's switch to another game while we wait for the next one. Let's see what we got here. Talon Esports versus TSM. Yeah, we'll watch that one a little bit. Soniqs versus Liquid could be good too. This one looks almost over though. Looks like a 1-on-1 though. TSM is owning this game. Tomato, a huge morphling. Group B, all ties. Damn. It's a very close TI, guys. I don't see any team like standing out except EG. They're standing out the most. Maybe we don't know yet, but yeah, we'll see, I guess. Mr. Tomato. Dude, somebody's like blasting music in a hotel room close to me.
But yeah, all these buybacks, like they're buying back knowing that they've killed Death Prophet and can win a team fight. Like
maybe this game isn't really over. Let's watch this one. This one or the Soniqs one? Let's see how the Soniqs one is looking too. Soniqs versus Liquid. This one is not going on. It baited me. All right, this is the game we're watching. Meanwhile, that's fine.
It's really good, kind of disengaging from TSM, stopping Talon from landing any of these key spells.
The EG victory dance. LGD's blasting Tokyo Ghoul. Maybe, yeah.
Yes, he does. A little dangerous though. Rebound, the totem, seal flopping into danger again.
I mean, they lost to SF. It must feel bad for him. Morphling, Manta dodge. He's too good, guys. He's too good. I know a fun fact about Timato, guys. He unironically spends a lot of time on that in that Manta dodging game, the custom game in Dota 2. So he actually practices that shit quite a lot.
Not quite able to do it.
Not bad for Talon in some ways.
It's good. I should do the same, honestly.
Very close to surviving.
Manta dodging and looking at the chat 5 seconds later and seeing PEG champs. A good feeling.
Ran away since there was no more gem on the Radiant side, but
I need to start practicing more too.
BKB.
Nah, he's a bit of a nerd.
Scurry himself out of there, but this is a game that
Tomato.
Tomato's getting massive here.
Wait, the name is not PEG champ? Oh, PEG man. Oops. I'm a boomer.
Yes, you have the Eon disc now.
There is no PEG champ.
Scythe of Ice up on the DP. That is a huge item for TSM to utilize here. 30 seconds for potential Roche spawn.
There we go. Fixed, guys. Don't worry.
This game has been made annoying by the puck just
That's not Tomato. That's Bryle, right?
Not just Scythe of
Pretty
Ice,
sure
but
they have the
Link
wrong
to
player
also
cameras.
X
Yeah, it's all the wrong player cameras.
give you another catch, since you
That's not Bryle.
entirely rely on Tiny to be everywhere always at once.
Yeah, okay, Saberlight. Damn, they fucked up the player cameras all day today.
Tomato with a fresh BKB. Arcane rune.
But as an official co-streamer for PGL, I will say that mistakes happen, and it's okay.
To try and scout first.
Not a big deal anyway.
For them though, and Mikoto playing under his own observer ward with KP nearby. 2 minutes for Roche means there's a long.
How many years? I feel like back in the days we didn't even have cameras.
I can feel this now.
I don't know when they added it, but maybe around TI7, something like that.
Smoke could be the one to break this game wide open.
I'm shilling.
Not for 2 minutes, but
I gotta shill, boys. Do we want to watch live or not? Sometimes you gotta chill a little bit. Oh shit. Is the comeback? If they manage to kill Saberlight, maybe. Marcy Dota, I guess, over here. Like how I said that I like Primal more, but Marcy just seems so broken right now. Look at her.
No Enchantress and high ground is
Yeah,
for the taking here as TSM.
Yeah, one was with cameras? I don't remember that one.
Logical and effective as it gets. Like, go on Death Prophet, burst her down, don't let her get off Exorcism, but there's just too many weapons on this TSM team. You use all that, like a BKB leaner to kill Death Prophet.
Dude, I swear to you guys, there's a lot of PGL employees. Like, I don't think you guys, I didn't quite understand. But when I'm in the hotel breakfast, dude, everybody's wearing a staff badge. There's like fucking dozens of people working this event. It's a lot of people that work events. I'm just one hobo looking dude with a $20 webcam camera, dude. They have like fucking dozens of employees here.
Yeah, That's got to be it. This Morphling
Many.
untouched the entire game. 11-0 and 1.
Why are you guys slapping at dozens? It's quite a lot. I don't know how many, but like at least 50 people I've seen. Maybe more. Maybe like 100. That's quite a lot.
4-pick Morphling into banning out, you know, the pesky counters, and just didn't really feel like Talon had a good response ready for it. They picked this kind of slow-paced draft that...
Change title? Nah, we're switching over very soon. It's fine. This game is over as fuck.
Decent, but Morphling completely untouched. Breaking through every member.
Morphling is a hero we didn't see yet, but it's usually bad. It's so strong right now. GG. 1-1, another tie. Back to the game. Live very soon. We have 15 seconds to check the brackets, guys. Let's go. Oh no, not this song. They actually didn't have new songs for the main event. Oh my god. Alright, Group B ties. 1-1, 1-1, 1-1, 1-1 for C as well. A lot of ties. Gaming Gladiators beat BetBoom. Not the most surprising outcome. OG beat Boom. This is also 1-1. It just hasn't updated yet. So I guess we're watching this game, LGD EG, and then we switch to OG GG. That sounds pretty good. After that, we have a bit of a choice though. Either it's either Spirit Entity, which I like this one, or maybe Tundra TSM or Beast Coast Secret. But honestly, there's some decent matches here. I'm down to any of those. And last game of the day, of course, EG OG. No doubt. No doubt. Tier list. I mean, guys, Spirit Entity. Yeah, everyone will see Spirit Entity. All right, let's watch that one. Fine. We'll do that one then.
Looks like we might be able to continue that trend should game 2 prove to be the same.
All right, but I feel like it's weird to start the tier list now, but I don't have time to finish it. I want to be able to finish this in nice and peace and quiet, and also just like have some nice background music, you know. It's not fun doing this like rushed, you know.
Early out of the gate momentum for EG. Do we expect LGD to come back a little bit here?
I want to take my time. 15 minutes, you know.
Quite the run for EG in the group stage.
How did I get dark mode in Wiki? I think I installed some add-on chat told me about.
What holds me back a little to say it's gonna keep going is it's not like they're playing heroes that no one else.
Forgot what it was called. Let me see what it's called for you. Called Dark Reader. That's the one.
Almost their complete own meta, which with the IO.
Best add-on I ever installed.
They had something else too. I don't know. Maybe it was the tiny.
If you leave tier list too late, it's like you're cheating. I know, right? All right, I'll start my tier list a little bit.
And then they're like very dirty offlane picks that's been carrying them through.
LGD is trash. I refuse to elaborate.
At the same time, they are looking strong, so can't speak.
The game is starting, boys. Let's go.
And if it works, it works. Right, these dirty picks for Nightfall have always been looking pretty clean towards the end of them. Usually cleans out the enemy safe laner, and I don't know. He's gotten last pick. I think we've casted him.
How could they possibly lose to EG? I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
And he's gotten last pick twice, at least in the series.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, it feels like every time they have second pick, right? I mean, the thing is, it's so few games, so they have had Primal Beast every game, and people have seen this guy playing Primal Beast in pubs a bunch.
Yeah.
So you don't know, right?
Primal Beast could be. I don't know. It's a tough one.
For last pick, and it's like, yeah, let me have Beastmaster here.
It could be the best hero right now, but I don't know. It's also not getting banned every game, so people are letting it through. Obviously, there may be Respect Undying even more Primal right now.
Of course, going to be back to the drawing board a bit there. Some things maybe that they're trying out here.
Oh, wait, what did this guy say? Imagine Valve watching Gorgc streams and taking Gorgc talents away for TI. Wait, what does that mean?
Now do find themselves down.
I don't think Valve watches my stream.
Ready playing for a draw versus Evil Geniuses.
I don't think they do watch my stream actually.
I think, you know,
if they did, I'd already be banned from Dota. They used to watch my stream, you know, but some things happened, I suppose. Things happen.
Pedigree speaks for itself, certainly.
Except for Gabe. Gabe probably watched my stream. Me and him are tight.
That stood out to me there. Do you think perhaps we'll see LGD look to kind of borrow a couple of ideas?
I've said a lot of bad things about Valve.
His picks a bit more and create some space in the early game.
Yeah.
Maybe they're watching me on the camera up there. That's about it.
I don't know. I mean, they do like their Visage, right? Visage, because a lot of the time, this is how they draft. Like the first two heroes are the position 4.
Camera is facing that way. It's fine.
They try to find
Camera isn't watching me.
that they can pick into anything.
Okay.
So it's it used to be.
I don't think it sees me.
And then they just, you know, they have.
There's a camera on my roof here, you know, in the hotel, and it's. I've shown it before, but it's kind of scary. It's freaking me out a little bit.
Because it was a bit messy, right? I think Marcy didn't get the skill she wanted. She wanted to have rebound, but for the fight, the level 1 fight, she skilled.
I had to check now. I went really close, and it's facing that way. I don't think, but those don't turn, right? You can't turn them. I don't think so.
They're like, yeah, no, this lane should.
That's fine. Because it's glowing red now, which it wasn't before. I thought maybe something was going on.
The safe lane ended up. You can't have it that bad.
Monka.
That countered.
360?
I mean,
No way.
Right.
Dome cameras can see everything? What? I'm scared. It's fine, whatever. I don't really care, actually. It's just a little bit.
Pubs make that scream.
Oh, but you know, like, what's going on? Yo, thanks for the 3 months. Uh-oh.
It was sourced from,
I'm pretty sure I could just ask them to plug it out if I wanted to. It wouldn't be a big deal. I don't care. This room is only mine for the next 2.5 weeks. That's Skitcraft, thanks for 3 months up, man. Here we go, draft on, boys. I could just ask them to turn it off.
But all we do know is, again, not the best sample size, but anytime they've picked Visage, which they've done already here twice.
Is there a camera in the toilet?
So the Visage
yes, of course. Of course not.
Right, it didn't work against Akori. It didn't work here against TG.
Yeah. No, and I feel anytime you and me have casted, maybe
Visage.
once it was good. Yeah, I casted the Visage.
I could technically do a bathtub stream, guys. There's a shower in my room.
Like it just seems like a struggle to play.
But I do want to highlight you're
Get out
pretty
now.
right with the kind
They're
of
watching you.
somewhat rigid drafting
I know, right? I'm really shy.
You know, let me just take a couple look again. We have to look back at the Arlington Major for some more.
Finally, I can bring the content people want.
You know, obviously this is the tournament.
And dying is okay. Hyper autoban. Maybe that is actually the strongest hero. There's Morph again.
Finals versus Spirit, but
are we gonna see Primal or Marcy
They
banned?
do like to ban, or sorry, pick their position 4 and offlane usually in the first phase. That
Nordic TV, that's 37 months, man.
So
if you're this confident in Rubik, though, I think you can let through Enigma. If you're like hyper confident with it.
Try and focus Faith beyond more.
I think EG seemed confident with it, so let's see it.
I mean, they can. It shouldn't be too hard because they have some overlap, right? Like I think, especially versus.
Is this my first time in Singapore? Yeah.
This Primal Beast more.
It is indeed.
And if you get the first pick, just take it away from them. Like there's no way Faith Beyond cannot play Primal Beast. And I think
what was the nepotism incident?
And
the point of incidents is that we don't talk about them. We just think about them while staring forward.
Then you can do your offlane. You can pick Primal plus whatever Sync you
know?
wants to play. And
don't talk about them.
You wait and see.
Yeah, I mean, Kuro even showed us a couple of convincing games on Primal 5 during the European qualifiers, you know?
Yeah.
I do think there's room for this here to be played. And right now, until the meta kind
How's the food? So far, I've liked the food.
It does feel like he is
it's good.
Super valuable to pick.
I mean, how can you go wrong with a dumpling? You just fucking shove some shit in there, you wrap that fucking thing in, you steam it, and it's good. Can't complain. I've noticed that, like, there's Primal and a Marcy plus something, and I'm bored.
So let's see here with EG.
They will prioritize Primal over Marcy this time. They did agree with my take earlier. Scrubbin', thanks for the 2 gifted subs, man. Thank you, dude.
We know.
Yeah, the Undying removed. So
the thing I've noticed the most about food here compared to Sweden is I feel like the meat and all the like meat-related things taste more genuine. You know what I mean?
Well, they can go back
like the chicken soup, like all that stuff I've tried to eat, it all tastes like this. It just tastes like meat, you know. There's not a lot of other like added stuff.
I mean, the Void
I would say.
Makes sense. People pick
Is it the MSG? Maybe it's the MSG. I don't know.
You can leap away and stuff. But
the taste is more like pronounced.
I mean, he might
Maybe it's the food is a little bit fresher or something.
My experience is like the Primal Beast just starts trampling.
You guys, nobody understands what I'm talking about. Everyone's talking question marking me. Come on, how's that wrong? It tastes more like meat.
Kind of similar to Ench. The damage is usually too high.
Like when I have a piece of chicken in Sweden, I feel like it's tasteless. Here I can taste the chicken's soul, you know? Like freshly slaughtered or some shit.
Strong lane, some survivability there, right?
Maybe it's just the MSG.
Void, they can engage from range.
We don't have much MSG in Sweden.
Arteezy, right, who's going to be able to disengage as well. And get some HP back ideally. Not his lane matchup. Of course, EG, they're still going to be needing to round out this draft. Obviously, there's 3
Okay, I did the
there are going to be
XDD thing. Okay.
more,
Kind of old school by EG here. The Void Eng, classic lane. Boom response. Okay.
Like Puppy plays the Eng.
Not sure why that is a response to that, but LGD knows something.
Eng is not going to do damage.
He does eat the Eng creep somewhat. It's decent. But yeah, Eng Void, that's a very old opener. I think Void is strong against Primal offlane. I think that's why they prioritize it.
I mean, if we
Now you want to see some Void counters, right? I think you have to ban Naga. 100% have to ban Naga. Like, I don't even care. I don't want to see anything else but a Naga ban here.
Obviously, the plan is to do.
I mean, to be fair, LGD are not banning Naga counter, so maybe it's fine. But yeah.
And the lane is okay for.
Naga is really good against Void.
Over time, right?
And Eng, kind of.
It's decent versus Void. But in general, I would say Primal has a strong.
No. In SEA, we don't put MSG. We cut and cook the chicken through its soul. Okay, that's good.
Maybe not.
By the way, this is the 4th straight game that Evil Geniuses have been.
I think Swedish food is good and all. It's just like I feel like the style of cooking here is more emphasized on enhancing the flavor of the ingredients. Right? So if it's like a chicken dumpling, that shit will taste like 100% like chicken.
I mean, especially now when.
If you eat a chicken dumpling in Sweden, it feels like
they look at
it would taste like. Like they try to deep fry it, and it's in bread, it's breaded, or it's like overspiced with like Italian seasoning or something like that. You know what I mean? Like the paprika flavor or whatever. But here's like,
I mean, I wonder if this will be the.
It's like they're going for the flavor. You know what I mean?
That would be.
That's the impression I've gotten so far. I don't know if that makes sense, but it makes sense to me. Okay, it's like season 2 of the cooking anime, when the guy, the master of vegetable, legumes in French, his expert is to make the vegetables taste as much as a vegetable as possible. So for all the weebs out there, they know what I'm talking about. Shirtless Bolly is in 90 months.
Wash that delicious tonga.
Okay, there's the Marcy. You just had a reminder.
Yes, Shokugeki.
There's the Marcy. Okay, sets you up for a fairly aggressive offlane. Of course, right now EG have very
Food Wars, yeah.
information on what that lane is going to look like into the Marcy.
I feel like too many people are question marking me, so I had to reference anime, guys. I had no choice. Marcy was unbanned? Oh my god, they forgot, dude. I swear they forgot. For sure. I swear. I think LGD forgot. How do you let that through to second phase?
Wait, so EG have second. Did they have second pick both games now?
Okay then. How can I meet you? I'll do a meetup in Singapore in about 2 weeks or so. A little bit less, but yeah.
No, so I guess they're choosing Radiant?
And somewhere around 2 weeks from now, I'll do a meetup.
First pick.
So.
Strange. Because it seems like
anybody's welcome. Mini F? Not a big F, right? Mini F, right?
Strong.
Oh, that was a mini F. Okay, that's fine. Not a big deal.
Second phase, last pick.
It's like flickering weirdly though. I don't know what's happening with that one, but that's not on me, I think. Yeah, I'll do a meetup. It will be a little bit of meetup, and I think anybody that comes, there's gonna be like a live type of giveaway there, I think, as well. Possibly, I'm not sure. Maybe they'll give away some mice and keyboard and stuff like that, I think. That'll be chill. And I'll sign whatever. But that's in 2 weeks.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure they're considering Leshrac now. Like, that's the insta hero you think about when you see Slark. It looks pretty good to me. I don't know what would stop them.
Well, these kinds of
Thanks for choosing to stream TI. I bet you were asked as commentator, analyst too. I wasn't asked, but I think if I requested, I might have been asked. But I didn't request, and I didn't want to anyway.
There are some heroes that don't mind fighting into it as long as you're not broken. And I think
I would not want to be in Norway or
toggle on
casting remote. This is so much more chill casting with you guys, so. Clark Lich.
As well as one of these heroes, right? Like, he sometimes doesn't care, especially if you doom him inside his Wukongs. Like, he'll just fight you anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
Clark, huh? Stark against Void. That's an interesting pick by LGD. I don't know. I think EG won, guys. I'm calling it right here. How are they letting Enigma slip again? This is such a free Enigma game right now already.
Casual AoE damage from Midnight.
Marcy
so far,
Enigma?
according to my personal food
this should be the first pick,
in Gothenburg, everything is oversalted, and there is even more salt on the table.
really
I
fancies
see
that
why
matchup
Swedish
either,
people
right?
are
You just want
salty.
Shamefrost bouncing
Just
to 6
kidding,
Eidolons
on
in
the
middle
second
of the fight.
part.
Yeah, and I don't think the lane
On the second part, indeed.
they're gonna do
I kind of know what you're
versus
talking about.
items, right? But then
I know what you mean.
it's not very good.
Yeah, and even then, like I feel like even if it's like level 2 Eidolons and you get rebounded and disposed and they
I
split
feel like
up,
there are
yeah,
less
you just have to
ingredients in
run.
things here than there
Yeah,
are in
it's
Sweden
just
too,
easier.
in general. Most things. In Sweden, everything has to have like a
Generally
sauce
does
on it,
well
you know what I mean?
versus These like singular
Kinda.
heroes that bully offlaners, or the singular bully offlaners, like
I don't know, I
like
love
in
EG's
Aster,
draft
he
so
really
far.
is good.
Especially the
Also,
Marcy
like,
Enigma. The only thing that
Centaur,
could happen
I
is
think
like
he's
maybe
very
the game
strategic.
goes too fast with the
You know,
primal
as
ganking
soon as you bring summons,
and
yeah, Lich is
Clark Lich just take off on the lane, maybe kill Enigma once or twice. But Nightfall, I think, is maybe my
EG looking still for a mid laner then.
best player
Right
for
now, the only
playing
problem I'm really
lanes
seeing here, Pi,
in
with
offlane
this
right now.
draft
Like he's
is
like
they
the
are
best
especially
offlaner right now,
mid to late game,
laning
big
wise at
dependent
least.
on
I
the
think.
cooldowns, right?
I don't
Black
think he's
Hole,
gonna give
Chronos
him
here,
like the
absolutely
mistakes.
team
You
fight
don't think he's gonna ever
dominating,
feed
right?
that lane.
It's the ones that make the caster scream. But we don't get to do that very often, and that's the problem. Here.
Without how bad PGL stream is, I think it could potential.
They're reliant on their uptime.
Really? Obscene Mexican. Why is PGL stream bad? Am I not like watching the PGL stream?
So I like the Tiny and the Lina bed.
If it's bad, then my stream is also bad because I'm watching their stream. It literally just froze and right in front of me here. Did I disconnect, guys? Hello?
Really curious to see her.
Okay.
LGD.
Okay, it's just the camera that froze. That's good timing. I thought
Did you rent 2 rooms so you have one just for streaming?
Yeah.
And can you explain what the arrow between the team names indicates, please?
The arrow
Enjoy
bet-
your time.
Yeah, so the arrow, I don't like the way this graphic is personally, but as an official PGL co-caster, I do like this graphic, but as a non-official part, I heard there's a rumor I don't like it. But either way, the arrow means that EG is drafting, and this is their ban and reserve time. That's whose turn it is. That's all it means. I prefer if they made it like a little more clear. I don't like that ban and reserve. Like, why is ban under here and reserve under here? I think they could have done it a little bit better.
We saw that earlier for Quinn, and unfortunately we didn't really get to see too much of it, right? Because that game didn't.
So yeah, I'll say I think it doesn't look clean, you know. Like if something is not like understood instantly, I think it's already bad design. A little bit, you know.
Can be quite strong.
Even if only 20% don't understand it instantly, it's bad design. It's fucking like the Roshan clock. I hate that thing in Dota. Like I unironically think they should just put a timer there, you know? Like I don't like that one either.
It's really only the threat of Chrono or Black Hole.
I'm fine with the Roshan clock being removed as well. Like it's just I still don't understand it. I pretended for a long time. I will when I come out with the fucking confession. I still don't understand the clock. I don't get it.
Has that kind of catch, that disable.
I don't even want to know.
While still meeting some other criteria, perhaps.
I don't get it.
Assist in early Chronos and
it's like confusing. What, like, is the clock? It has to go the full clock and then a bit more, or does a quarter and then the entire quarter could? Be, I don't know, dude. I cannot. I hate that clock.
I guess you could go for like a Queen of Pain. It's not the best though. It's like
Well, okay. Puck mid. I feel like this is a bullyable pick. I'm gonna guess.
Oh, Ember was left. Okay.
Ember. Yeah, I was gonna guess Voice Spirit, but Ember is also very good against Puck. I mean, I really like EG's draft this game, guys. I really like it. Which is probably why they will lose, but it looks clean. The only thing they're lacking, I suppose, is
I mean, if this game goes really late,
tempo.
not with us here,
But they have late game.
They didn't make it out of the last chance qualifiers, but if this goes late,
And they have lanes, so I think this should make sense.
Pardon me.
Zinq can like go crazy and win this game for them. I would say, you know what you're supposed to do this game? It sounds weird, but I think you're supposed to put Primal to be on semi-Enigma duty, you know? Like he's supposed to be bottom and fuck with them a bit.
It's just too much damage.
I think that's the idea. So they like semi-trialing this with Zinq roaming mid and bottom. I think that could work. And Faith Beyond somehow pulling out a nice 1v2, you know? I think that's the way you win this. Standard lanes is gonna be difficult.
Or even a Faceless Void might be an option to gank.
What'd you say, brother? That I think you're wrong, George. 10k must decimate your brain. 2k giga
Much more than Oracle. Again, the Oracle I'm a little bit still on the fence about. I think
maybe
2 games, right? Didn't Thunder try it out? as well.
Did I rent 2 rooms? I have 1 for streaming. Oh, this guy's 2 questions.
Which we've also seen, and I'm a bit more hopeful.
I rented. I didn't mind being in 1 room only.
They have a chat, like especially if the
They gave me this. They gave me the gamer room here, so I said, yeah, sure, why not? It was free, so I was like, okay, I'll take it, you know.
But if the Marcy like
I only really needed 1, but I'm good with this. You know, it's fine.
There you go, the exchange of tips. Everyone eager to get them out ahead of time.
I think it logistically, like solving all the cabling and shit for my room would be too complicated anyway. So they had this room for teams, for LCQ and stuff like that. So it was free now. By free I don't mean like no payment. I just meant it was open. They already had everything set up here, so it's like super easy to just plug me in and I'm done.
They went for Orb of Venom, so they're looking to go really aggressive early. It's Lich and Slark.
It's just convenient.
I wonder if they can even get a kill. Huh?
The Dove voice line. Sorry, I always forget about
The
that.
players share their rooms with each other or each have their own? As far as I know, each have their own. And I think even the coaches have each their own. Because I talked to one of the many coaches that Liquid had, and he had a solo room. So
Kind of just sat across the river, staring each other down.
one of the dozen.
See who will break.
No, but I think, yeah, Valve didn't actually spare any expense where it comes to that or something like that. Nobody's sharing rooms.
He shows up to contest runes.
It's kind of nice.
Very helpful.
Yeah, make him think you're going to take.
It wasn't actually Jarx I talked to. It was a different coach. I talked to Jarx a bit.
Good enough. And it'll be runes 2 apiece. LGD will get the river runes, and EG.
Jarx is a super nice guy. I like Jarx a lot.
Okay, so I'm very.
Dubo said his own. Yeah.
Safe lane here, because he has an Orb of Venom. Lich obviously.
No, it actually wasn't Blitz either. Nice.
So how do you do this?
It's funny that you guys guessed every coach, but it was Jabs. I talked to Jabs a little bit.
We'll take a look. Mid lane, of course.
He even had an insane room, insane view and everything. As a coach, that's hype, dude. I thought they would put the coach in the shed or something, you know what I mean? But they actually got a really nice room.
With the ability to rotate slightly easier on this Marcy.
Okay, they're just manning up on Enigma straight up, and
he's TPing. Oh, he cancels it.
Oh, okay.
Jabs is a really good guy.
Take, of course, dispose early, as
he's really strong too. I unironically think he's one of the strongest Dota players. I know you guys say Fly or something, but I think that guy is a beast, dude. He could have been like a power lifter if he wanted to. He has like the strength. Wrestle him? Wait, how do you guys think I know he's strong? You guys think I haven't wrestled him already? Who's the nicest between Blitz and Jarx and Jabs? I don't want to compete like that, but I was gonna say that I don't know the Blitz, so I guess I don't know. I can't say much about that one. Fly is big, but I don't know how strong Fly is. Like when I say strong, I mean like powerlifting, you know?
Nightfall survived the level 1 here.
I mean like how much can you deadlift, squat, bench?
It does get the split there on the
like in a fight, yeah, Fly would kill anybody. But either way, let's get back to the game. What's going on here?
They get some titles in front of their name. That's when you start being a little bit more concerned for your well-being. Bottle for bottle in the mid lane. Nothing to say. Gets his just slightly earlier. But of course,
what is going on here? So far, mid lane going well for but this is a very annoying matchup for Puck because you max Sleight of Fist on Ember and you spam it, and Puck can't do much about it because he's a one armor hero. And Abed is really handling him right. Top lane, Ench Void. This used to be like one of those like considered unbeatable lanes. A few patches ago, a little bit old school in that sense.
Skill-based matchup, and like this game, his enemies are going to need to put together the lockdown here quite effectively to make sure they can kill.
Super expensive Void Mace on Arteezy, yeah.
It should definitely.
Look at those slices, dude. They're chipping him away.
Lich has somewhat decent catch. Whether or not he actually lives.
Clica, pesado. I like that voice line.
It's actually an instant cast if you're facing already your target. So that's also a possibility to set things up on for an Ember Spirit.
Yeah.
Man, I really like watching Abed mid right now. He's having like the time of his life over here.
Cheeky point there. The Syrian James for some more damage. Force him back, nothing to say a bit.
How's bottom lane going? Well, Sark is fucked. He's not snowballing this lane, and when you have Enigma as well, it allows rotations from Marcy, so I can expect Marcy to come top or mid soon and get a first blood. They're actually punishing now that Marcy's gone, but the pounce misses.
Maybe Nightfall can die here.
Yep,
No way Nightfall dies. Zero chance.
Here. There's a dispose, and that's gonna give enough space for Ame at least not to.
But still a pretty decent harass by LGD.
But I don't know how aggressive they can look to get top. A little onslaught here on the fly. He's
Oh, thank you. A little bit too slow. Ench is also a bit of a counter to Primal. Enchant obviously purges Uproar, and the slow from Trample is really nice to just slow him up. Doesn't do much damage.
It's not much damage too until it hits level 3. Fortunately, Ame's courier gets both. He crit snipes both couriers.
Yeah, that's
so
pretty
the
big.
orb of corrosion is not coming now.
Yeah, that's right. So a little bit. Well, you've got the components, but you're just missing the recipes.
Surprised nothing to say doesn't go for bot rune there. Maybe he didn't see Xingqiu on top rune sitting in form. Usually you want to go on the opposite side of your support.
Couple of bashes here.
Abed will still get a rune. Oh, any bash lords?
There's the double bash he needs. Is that still going to be enough?
Double bash, oh, single, I'm pretty sure.
I
don't think Faith Beyond has anywhere to run, right? They see the burn damage now. Feel the burn. That's first blood for our tour.
Nice patience.
Game is looking pretty fucking nice right now, boys, for EG. That harass on Nightfall really helped bottom though, it looks like. Oh, Abed, oh, solo kill. He's back, boys. The king of SEA.
Hi Gorgc, welcome to
on home turf. What the fuck are they gonna do to Abed? What do you guys think? I think, in my opinion, the reason I can't really say is because I'm not SEA, but I feel like if you had to say somebody that was the prodigy of SEA, or the SEA pride, it kind of would be Abed, right? You know what I mean?
You'll get harassed down.
That's the feeling I get. It's been many years since he wasn't on SEA team, but still. I would say it's probably him, right?
And why? I think he makes it out of here just fine, but Nightfall with these
like maybe not anymore. You know, people have forgotten about him. Like he's NA now all of a sudden. But you know, originally speaking, Cuckoo. All right, it's Cuckoo. You guys are right.
That's when the Eidolons are really powerful.
He always takes everybody else's faults.
I mean, it is the frost shield, right? Level 1, you do reduce a significant amount of damage at 30%.
He tanks them. He's literally Batman, you know.
But it clearly wasn't enough.
Tossing to the tower again.
There's a Maldic, but of course with Dark Pact.
Right back by Ame.
They'll force at least some
I don't think they will kill. Marcy could have jumped there, but yeah.
6-minute rune time, and that's where the supports are paying their attention. Abed's going to get his regen rune, refill the bottle. Fly doing a really good job there, harassing back Xingqiu.
Turns out that was pretty good for not playing Storm all the time.
Oh,
Hoochie Mama, that's a regen rune waiting for him too. Oh, that's a dream. What a dream. Oh, it was cancelled by the projectile following him. Oh no, that's sad. They will kill Y here. Don't think there will be a trade either.
Just like before, it's not going very well for LGD.
2k lead on the side of EG. Wow. I can't believe they draft themselves into this corner on LGD. There must be some like scrim history or something, because those bans coming out by LGD did not feel logical. Like there was Batrider ban and whatnot. Instead of Marcy Enigma? Crazy.
TV coming from Crit though. They really want this kill, and with
rebound on Faith Beyond.
And even now the
Dispose back. There we go. Faith Beyond super dead, I think.
That'll be a kill if Arteezy can get a bash. There it is.
Leave kill for Arteezy. But this draft looks so easy to play, like honestly. Oh, another Kale. Well, the XPM meter is still ticking.
THX for casting.
Oh, I'm not the only one with connection issues, guys. Also the caster, I guess.
Only at level 3.
I'm kind of worried it's me.
And nothing to say here with Coil coming off cooldown in
shit, guys.
Second.
I live in the same hotel, right? So I have a feeling this does not bode well for my streams going forward.
Coil onto the mid lane. It's
Coil mid. Holy lag though.
Onto Abed, but he still gets thrown off. That last projectile mid-air, the bottle sip there.
Maybe that's Norway casting? I hope that's Norway. Maybe that's not even SEA problem, guys.
And still with 7 wand charges.
I'm not sure where the camera work is coming from. So.
Ready to flex this Chronosphere onto the mid lane.
No wait, I know where the camera work is coming from. It's coming from here. Fuck.
Be a bit of a difficult kill here, especially with Abed worse for wear. Instead, Crit is going to be trying to tank this one. Rune spawns top. It's a DD, but Arteezy, he's down bottom, wants to look for a Chronosphere. Pump fakes at the once. There's the bashes he needs onto Xingqiu.
My god, I'm so jealous. I will admit it, guys. I am so jealous of Arteezy right now.
finally.
I wish I was this Void in this game. What is this draft? It's so nice, so easy to play.
I was gonna say, like,
3-lane Void. Ugh, that's Craigasm right there, dude.
So that play they make
This must feel so good to play this game right now. Enemy net worth have an average of like 2k gold. They're so weak.
Now the problem is you don't have Coil immediately ready for this DD rune. Nothing to say though. Still
Yeah, the in-game sound is a little bit low.
As a remnant as well, showing mid.
It's the best feeling as a carry right here.
Maybe they can still string together a kill with DD, but it is slowly starting to tick down here for Nothing to Say. About half duration remaining, and
Yes, I want to go on the record, guys.
I really look he'll get much out of it.
I didn't make my tier list yesterday, but I totally would have put EG way above LGD on my tier list. He has Chrono still. He's waiting as long as he can. He dilates too. He went for a CS though. You saw that CS? And beautiful.
Arteezy has Chrono and
doesn't even need it necessarily. Nice. Good discipline. Good discipline.
Yeah, he's dead on my screen.
Here we go.
And that is the second death for Slark. I mean, obviously bottom is. I mean, he's had to give this one up. Just look at this. There's nothing he can really be expected to do here, to be honest. Not without dying, but top lane.
Vladimir
offering frustration.
finish.
Not enough patience.
Doing Wraith Pact. No boots needed.
Straight into his death.
Yeah.
Such an easy game plan for EG. What a beautiful draft. Whoever drafted this game
No, this game is almost even worse, right?
Yeah.
knows exactly what they're doing, and also LGD need to fix their shit because that was not good. You can kind of poke on Lich here. Gotta be careful that Doom doesn't come in. He's 0-5 actually. Never mind, it's fine. Okay. Easy for Bulba, boys. Easy for Bulbito. He's back.
RTC, yep, he finishes Midas. Let's see who gets the rune mid here.
Bottom.
Yeah, it looks like Abed is gonna get it.
Regen. But now that Chrono's been used, it doesn't look like
I really don't like Primal Beast. That's not mid though. Off lane is fine, I think, but not mid. I don't like it at all.
And they'll let that one fall. Maybe, just maybe, they can look to do some pushing mid because they know that Slark TP top for that tower.
Yeah.
I just don't understand what conclusion happened. Like every other team is prioritizing Marcy Enigma, even first phase. What conclusion happened where they just simply decided to say, fuck it. We're not gonna ban. We have 3 bans, we're not gonna spend one of them on those 2 heroes. Oh, nice chain. He's just gonna die here.
Couldn't even deny the tower.
Because if you think about it, Primal Beast, sure, he can be a support in a way. But doesn't that hero really scale with survivability? Like, you really need BKB so you can fight, and the later you get it... Yeah, it doesn't really make sense. I don't like it as a support. It doesn't make sense at all.
Yeah, it reminds me of that... Oh, here they go.
Yeah. Okay, he's gonna get the Doom off. That is gonna
Hey, that's a decent Doom. Maybe Abed is dead here. Helping
Helping
the deny! Arteezy! Babuba, there we go. There we go. Oh, the bashes. Jesus.
Oh no. EG 10
Can't be worse than that one for LGD. Desperate for a kill, but they lose Ame and he gets denied on Abed.
I was just gonna say, this reminds me
Picking
of
Slark into Void.
Resolution Doom.
Yes, it does, versus Thunder Awaken here on this channel, game 2. Which was also quite one-sided. This one, well, Pi, it's a 5k net worth lead already. We'll take another look at that one, why don't we?
Much is here. Let's look at the timing. I thought he hit early on Abed. Oh, I mean RTZ. Oh, he got the hit right after Ame. I see. That was really close though.
And Abed's going in, by the way.
Nothing to say.
Nothing to say. He's got a Elusive Whip in a second on a strength charge.
He's gonna die to Slide. Oh, dodges the Slide, but it's still dead to crits. Unleash damage.
Is killed off. Nightfall's coming in as well. This fight is not looking good right now, and they're looking set as well.
The thing about it, I said I would prioritize Primal over than Marcy, but that's only if Primal is played as a core. This does not seem right at all.
Fly here to tank and Nightfall to cut the trees. There's just no hiding. Abed, cool guys don't
Abed just vibing, you know.
Chains kills, but he's gonna definitely
I think he's gonna go for this one. Stop digging.
Up. And he's gonna pick up the
he blew up a balloon. That's what he's doing. I thought he was digging. Nice.
Oh my god, yeah. No, this is
There's a little bit of board balloon blowing.
Oh,
that's
yes,
waste.
And it just nothing seems to be going the way of LGD. I mean, 14 unanswered kills, 8k the night with it. It's almost 1 a minute. Arteezy, no one can farm near him right now. He's got Chrono, he's got Javelin. He might even be able to kill some of these heroes. They're so underfarmed.
Yeah.
And just like, we've barely said it here, and we haven't even seen a black hole. But once again, Pi, Nightfall He's top of the net worth, boy. He's pushing tier 1 towers all by himself here. Ame, he might be just dead.
Sniping the courier.
Okay, they're not gonna be.
Fishman running away.
Hold the horses.
They have Chrono and Black Hole and Race Pact. They don't mind taking this fight. I mean, it's an 8-kill lead, guys. It's holy shit, dude. They almost had 1 kill and they got denied.
Takes another death. EG, in they go now. Finding a bash there onto Y. Just a lich. But
and
I think when you're winning, your bash chance just doubles, you know.
Still not level 6.
Just so you win a bit more.
it's rough.
Yeah, it's not fun at all.
I thought you were gonna point out the Arteezy. What is that? A triple
Scales with your net
quad
worth.
Bash there.
Bash percent.
Just no
Sure.
luck here for LGD. And their map is being choked off. DD Rune spawns top. That might be something for them, but nothing to say is...
Nothing to say, doesn't have Witchblade, he hasn't hit his timing. Slark doesn't have Saber, he hasn't hit his timing. Doom has no net worth.
Yeah.
The supports are catching up to their offlaner here.
No points in heal.
And honestly, XinQ has literally not done shit this game. Like, I'm sorry, but he actually has had 0 impact.
Pick it up, Fly.
I said it, the only way he'd have impact this game is if he played bottom and mid instead of top, I think.
There's gonna be the onslaught. XinQ is up to level 6, has pull.
But selling your boy...
Oh,
okay, XinQ dead. I think this might be a zeroed out game, guys. It doesn't happen every time, very often, but... Black Hole, what a nice no hesitation Black Hole.
And down goes
nice timing too, because if Puck sees the Black Hole, he can jaunt the orb.
No kill still.
But knowing what, kind of have a feeling of what level phase shift he has and timing it, so he can't react. It's really smart.
Everywhere.
Yeah, no hesitation on that Black Hole. Only level 1 phase shift, right? So you're gonna pop up sooner than later. Only 1 second.
I'm falling.
Love RTC.
I don't know. I don't want to see any more primal support, please. Unless some team really knows how to play it. This is not good.
In for Abed. We'll cover him, and that'll honestly allow him to make some more aggressive moves on top of this. I can't believe. I mean, Abed, he's
is there any delay? 0 delay, boys. I do think there's technically a delay of 5 minutes. Like, it's not live.
Yeah, it's not even a
because, well, if it was live, cheating would be a little bit too easy. But it's, in effect, as live as it can get. With streaming.
At least forcing back Arteezy. Still has Chronosphere, but of course this Slark's slightly tankier now with his Echo Saber up.
Yeah. So how do they even kill Arteezy?
Since I'm in the same hotel, if some team like wins and they're really happy and they start yelling, I might hear it. Then it's live. Oh shit. Then I can leak it. Okay, Arteezy dead. He's the first kill of the game. So bad. 100% of his team's death. What is he even doing?
A bit too speedy, unless Crit really wants to go diving. Likely not underneath a tier 2 tower he wants, and I don't believe has the night vision for it either.
Ooh, looks like they want to dive though.
Yeah. Oh, Hypo wants to push this tower, and now they see
Hey,
Faith
Doom there.
Don't
do a shit though.
And Faith Beyond.
They're gonna TP in for this fight though. Can he maybe catch Nightfall on Slark? Oh, the coil misses. That's a Sag.
It's not gonna connect, and Abed's in now as well. He's got a full Maelstrom as they're gonna focus down on another.
Fuck dead. Abed needs to be needs to be careful here. He's done. He's done. He's mentally done. You saw it there. It's over.
No, you can see
so mentally done.
Stealing the damage there. It's actually Fly on the Enchantress. Ooh, beautiful.
After that coil misses, it's hard not to be done.
How much money did PSG bet on this game?
To the ground. That's going to be the second death here.
I don't know, dog.
LGD falling 2.
Probably even more money they bet on the whole Corey game before.
Still has Chronosphere.
Yeah.
Nah. Honestly, you know what? I need to say this. I'm joking about the Zhao bet stuff, but after we saw True Sight, hey, come on, Zhao bet, no, I mean, Zhao 8, I even said it by accident. Zhao 8 tries his hardest, guys, for sure.
Yeah, you can see it, it's a very good Doom.
Valve low at
but everybody has a price,
so
of course.
LGD lose interest. RTZ can finally win T.
And that just absolutely frees up the Ember as well, right? He doesn't have to worry about coil. Got an illusion rune as well, so casual dispel.
I'm just kidding with the price thing, that was also a joke. 2-2-2, wait, hold. Oh, LGD better get the next kill, come on. Flag, okay, that's nice. WCYD. Not a big deal though. If we miss the 3-2-2 now, I'm gonna be very upset. I think we just miss it. Oh no, the production Sag is gonna be Reddit threads about this.
That's it. they do have Midas on Doom, so he will get some farm. So if the game can
While they're just talking, hoping for the best.
and them not dying,
Oh no no.
that's
Oh, we're back. It's still 2-2-2. Wait, nobody died?
Arteezy wasn't able to catch him.
What?
Much missed,
Okay.
but Coil on
Let's go LGD.
cooldown
You
here.
gotta get a kill.
Shadowdance just coming off
You
the line
gotta
for
get a kill
60
right now.
seconds, but EG are not going to wait that long here. They still have got Aegis.
No, EG are the ones
Arteezy
smoking. This is bad news.
They've got
Wait,
themselves
it can still
down
be
Aegis
3-2-2,
slow
but
corner.
backwards,
As
of
in goes
course.
Arteezy. He gets
Whoever
off
gets the
front
kill,
here.
it still
Time
works.
dilation, slow Nightfall
It's
in
2-2-3,
as
it
well.
works,
With
guys. Come on.
follow-up and a black hole if
Flip it.
needed, but that would have been more than
Flip it and reverse
overwhelming.
it.
It's dead. Arteezy, all he's
Upside
gonna do
down.
is just Midas to creep over his dead body. All right, Abed. No, he's fine.
It counts.
He's gonna run into Eidolons, get a micro from Nightfall. They've actually split here, and Abed might give chase, as they are going to be able to catch Faith Beyond, trying to cut a wave in the mid lane.
It can also still happen. No, wait, it can't happen. I was thinking 2-3-2, but that's just not the same.
but you're dying.
Man, AG, what a performance though. Like, I think this draft played itself because they drafted themselves into 3 winning lanes, right? And with better late game. That's really all you need, right? Dota is very simple. You just need 3 winning matchups with better late game. Very simple.
That'd be a little bit annoying for him, as it does impact your Remnant move speed. But yeah, he's gonna be feeling.
The Doom pick is definitely something I'd look at and try to understand the why. I guess it's their answer to Enchantress, but it didn't seem like much of an answer top lane at all.
That's a position that he's rather comfortable in, and nothing to say. Feels like he's in the new Halloween movie.
I wonder if he'll stay for this wave here.
Yeah, price pool
Nothing to say.
too low for LGD to try hard this year.
He's just trying to farm, man. Come on, Arteezy.
You know what? That might be a good point though. Second place this year, first place this year might be less than second place last year's. I don't think so though. Probably not. Why did that to neutral creep at least?
AG, I mean, they've got to be feeling really good here right now in this series. They've dismantled Soniqs 2-0. They're about to do the same to LGD. Whatever they
guys, you ever whatever. I'm not gonna talk about it. Here's nothing to say. Instant black Koholu. He doesn't have the okay. Doesn't have the ulti on Marcy. You can't finish him. I don't think they will kill him. Okay, he made it out of that one. A little bit miscoordinated by Crit and Nightfall. Crit was a little bit slow in, and I guess he didn't have ulti quite yet.
Smell wasted there. Maybe
say it. I mean, it's gonna disturb so much. But I have this stupid wound inside my mouth, and it's annoying me all the time. And for some reason, I'm really tempted to just like bite as hard as I can on it.
They're smoked up.
Like not as hard as I can, but hard, you know. Like maybe I'm a ghoul after all. I think I am a ghoul. Yes. I figured it out. I'm like, it's annoying, dude. It's so annoying.
Can do nothing but watch.
Okay, Arteezy is here, 3 seconds to Chrono.
And that might be
they
problematic.
Caught Crit.
Yeah, and that might be Crit going down as well. Silence, he shall die.
It's so fucking annoying. Oh, there's a Chrono.
It's only gonna catch 2, but Ame has been caught by it. Arteezy not finding.
Alright, it's kind of like nobody died in that. Maybe they could turn this. Arteezy no Aegis. Oh, hold up. Hold up. 4 dead. Yo, I should have watched that entire fight. What happened? Okay, I hope we get a replay on that. That was very important.
Breathing room at least for LGD. They're still.
What a turnaround! No black hole. Black hole wasted. Instant fight by LGD. Chrono also wasted mid fight.
Great move, and I'm sure they're going to be very relieved.
Let's see the replay on that. Hey, Felipe, bring up the replay right now. Felipe.
Facing a 7K net word lead, and unfortunately, it's not quite in this Roche window.
Yeah, but no, for sure.
Arteezy doesn't have that much damage yet.
The thing with their lineup, even if Roche is up there, unless they have like what?
Yeah, there's literally no Roche potential on LGD right here.
That's a keen observation.
Okay, so let's see here. It starts on fly. This Ice Spire, that's pretty big. So that was just a free kill, and I thought the fight was like over here. But they chase for more. Here, I think, is where the bait happens.
There's no way they can do this.
Oh, they found Marcy as well. Okay, so they got 2 kills right away. Doomed Abed in the back. Okay, okay. Now I see what this fight went wrong. And meanwhile, Arteezy trying to solo in Chrono, it doesn't have damage. Yeah, okay. A little bit of individual mistakes there. Abed getting caught out. Marcy, Primal Beast just walked up to him, I think.
And even look at Ambe. He's finally got a real big item, right? He disassembles.
Didn't quite disengage off the fight after Edge died properly. They hesitated, like went back and forth, and they didn't have black also.
A little bit of essence on every single
for sure.
Latch, so it does help you quite a bit in these fights.
Yeah.
No, BKB almost finished on Marcy though, but yeah, this game is real now. All right, LGD not washed maybe.
You need one guy.
Ame suddenly almost top net worth.
Carry the hope or whatever, like someone.
How the hell?
And then the rest just have to land your spells.
Exactly. I think the only issue is
I would still say that EG wins this game off teamfight. Like Chrono Black Hole against, well, Doom. Not that much for them. Did I see Kyle? No.
Not quite.
I don't think Kyle is getting invited to shit anymore.
Doesn't really get to click on everyone a couple, dozen times. Like the fights want to go along. They need to go along for this Slark to feel really impactful.
No, for sure. And they're gonna have this.
Yeah, this is game 2, guys. There's a round robin best of 2s. Here's the coil. They want to go on crit before his BKB. Nice dodge on the crit though. I don't know if they can kill him now. The slam doesn't quite reach, but the Witchblade. Okay, there's the time delay to nothing to say. How soon phase shift? 1 second. 1? No. Alright, that's not really worth it for LGD. They force a couple TPs though. It's not the end of the world, but they needed to get out there.
EG could look for aggressive move of their own here if RTZ spots that one, and they will.
LGD are here smoke though. Doom is ready.
I think RTZ, he knows something's up. Okay, DD Rune's gonna
going in.
Invisible as now Ame in
no mana for black
hole as well, and now the Doom prevents the black hole from coming, but RTZ's just a little bit too scary here. Chain Frost with the Axe Shard now from Y, just not doing enough damage and bouncing on the idol. That's great micro from Nightfall.
A little bit sloppy by Y, maybe a little bit cocky against an Ember here. Yeah. But yeah, alright. They poke back, they get the kill.
That's a decent attempt. Could have worked.
Am I streaming from a hotel in Singapore? Yeah, I'm streaming from the same hotel they're all playing in.
They do kill
You're right here live. I am the live panel that
1 point in time dilation, man, so valuable.
They don't have.
The cooldown progression slow. It's super punishing there. Just absolutely no chance for it. I was about to say there's still.
Mars playing Timber. Yeah, we're switching to that game as soon as this one is done. But this one got a little bit spicy now. That Roche is huge though.
I believe that's
Shard Roche for Void.
Right, he consumes that. So now he's got this little
Lich's mistake cost him quite a lot there.
That he can use. Helps him in these poking and prodding matchups when LGD are a little bit already on edge. From, to be honest, basically.
Sounds really sad. Well, I mean, streaming sounds really sad in general. What am I? I'm just sitting here. I'm talking to a camera. Like that's what I do at home as well. But now afterwards, I get. The difference is, I'm here. I hang out with the players afterward a little bit. Then talk to them. It's chill. It's kind of a lot less sad than waking up at 3 AM in Sweden and going live. That's why I decided to come here. I thought it'd be a fun thing. Nice black hole there, though.
As well, this time won't blow up a balloon, but still is going to find the kill.
That's a big kill.
All right.
Nice timing there by Nightfall. It's not super easy to catch a puck like that with Malefice, but he casts it at the right opportunity.
Do you feel like
for sure.
The guy who wasn't invited? Well, I mean, I guess if my aspirations was to make it to TI, it would be very sad. Like if I wanted to win TI or something like that, and I just come here to cast, then it's very sad. But Goblin from Mars. I had a mission and I did my mission for the TI qualifiers. I'm pretty satisfied.
Well, that Lotus is going to be a prerequisite here for him to be standing on high ground with any degree of confidence.
Yeah.
Ame doing his best here on the enemy jungle,
Rip sound?
Has picked up
Hello?
The Mage Slayer.
Am I fine?
A little bit of more stats for him and some magic resist.
Ba booba?
Happy to have this.
Ba?
Just any little bit of
fine now, guys? Or was it just a second?
Stats or survivability
fine?
For him at this stage to just drag these fights out a bit longer. LGD, they've done well to stem the losses, to stem the hemorrhaging really, and they've kept the net worth lead mostly stable for the past couple of minutes.
We're fine. Good.
There's still a long way.
That was strange. I don't know why Robot Voice came. Definitely some issues are on here,
it
but
was looking way worse.
I don't know if it's on the side of the network or if it's on the side of my software, because it's all like it's not my software. Oh, Chronosphere. Good ulti by Ahmed though, but can he survive this? Who needs? I mean, he was not even.
They're killing mid too.
That was a little bit unlucky though. He had 2 pounces. Maybe he could have made it out. Who needs a second Chrono if you just bash him? Chain bash him to death.
This is very well played by EG.
1 year Poggies.
Like Slark.
Yeah, and it just when you're in this advantage, you don't need to win this big, ginormous 5v5. It's just about securing the kill.
8k lead isn't too bad though yet, honestly. Considering they won the fight earlier with 10k. Oh, there's a Doom.
Okay,
3 kill.
Actually to turn on him and now trying using that invis now, Abed.
Meanwhile, they get their ages too. Why does a solo play?
Yeah,
And he gets the Arteezy Aegis. Pretty big. This is very good for EG, I mean for LGD, but Faith Beyond got caught out. And he kite this out. No bash right for Arteezy, so yeah. I think he missed the dilate, right? Yeah, he did. He's fine. Thank you. Getting bashed up. Actually gets out. Great kiting by LGD here. He's trying to get on Marcy instead. He goes on Arteezy. Jump out by crit. Now chase for more. I think they should. I think they should. Let's see if he can get the pounce. It misses. Oh, that's sloppy. I mean, it's sloppy, but it's also very hard hitting that pounce. It would be huge if he hit it. I think he had the kill. He had another pounce to follow up. He's disabled forever. Arteezy missed the dilate there. There's no way this fuck dies. Oh, he hit it now, right? He hit it. The pounce! Ame! Oh, the second pounce hit. How did he miss? He up missing. Is he crazy, dude? Ame will die. Oh my god, the shame. Okay, no, they don't even kill it. Oh, LGD.
Oh, that's so
LGD, man. What the fuck is that? They missed everything and Arteezy actually gets out. That is so demoralizing, dude. That is so demoralizing. If at least they got Arteezy, they'd be like, fuck, that sucked. But now it's like, man. Stark missing every pounce by this much, man. This much. Just, you know, most important kill in the game. I mean, I know that didn't really shift the net worth a lot, but morally, I think that was... I mean, morality, I think fucking lowered now, for sure. Morale? Morale.
No, you have to say
that's what I meant to say.
How this game started off. Like, LGD are not... They're not making it easy.
No directional move for Ame. It's possible that he does not run directional move. I do not.
Lose Aegis solo there on high ground between that Ice Spire and
morality, mortality, whatever, dude. Well, that's. I mean, that hurts to see. The second pounce leashes, obviously, but he needs the first one to leash. He has another one.
If he hits the first pounce, he's honestly probably dead. It's not that easy of a pounce to hit, but
it's not the easiest.
You do wish. You do wish you hit those.
Now that was close for Arteezy. I wasn't quite clicking on the hero, so I didn't quite.
He might not run directional move on Ame. After this game, I think he will consider it, guys. I do not do it either. But I think it's not the end of the world if you don't have it, but it is useful in certain situations. Directional move means, for those of you who don't know, it's like it's a setting in Dota where you can like press like a different hotkey except for move and just like face a direction. You know what I mean? Like you can go from here into like stare. You know what I mean? You can just go like that without moving your character. You know what I mean?
The thing is,
it's useful when you're trying to hit SF phrases into Slark, Slark pounces, and shit like that.
Even in these like slight comeback situations, you're not.
That's kind of what it is.
That bad. Like you know, you have this backup, and you're all farming too, right?
Actual move. I wish there's actual move was a quick cast. I don't know how it works with quick cast, but 6k lead isn't 5k lead is really not too bad, guys. It really is not. But EG still superior team fight.
But now it does feel like okay, now I actually have to utilize my chrono.
Let's see this.
Proper team fight. Use black hole maybe to counter initiate something like this, right? If the sort of.
I kind of like the idea of having Primal Beast Ags this game, but
I have to commend them.
It's hard to survive that long where you actually can get it off. I think we'll see. I guess.
Heck, 15 minutes into the game. Here we are.
No, for sure. No, it was that.
What a turnaround this game for LGD still. The fact that they're still in it and have a chance. Okay, that's a DD for Abed, I think, or Arteezy. And they maybe start to fight here, but it's the DD Arteezy in butthole.
Things may be looking a bit more difficult for them. It's EG, it's Arteezy with the DD in the bottle.
Abed kind of semi-baiting here. They're ready.
Well, with the Lincoln Sphere.
They're gonna jump in the Doom on Arteezy. Can't do it, but the Doom, Booba. Wow, what an execution by LGD. Are you kidding me? There's a pounce. More Aji. Crit comes in, but Crit fucks up. He uses the shard to push out Abed, but I think Abed was fine actually. Did Crit sacrifice himself for nothing? I think so. Nah, he has another jump. He's fine. Actually using Marcy's shard? Wow. I think he was fine anyways, but... Man, that was perfect initiate. Double stun by Doom, Doom Arteezy, and killed both of them.
side.
The Black Hole and Chrono's out of the game.
We talked about how EG still have these big ultis.
Roshan can't be up yet. If it's an instant... I've yet to see, guys, an instant spawn Rosh. I feel like theoretically they should happen at least one out of like a few hundred games, right? But where are they? 1 minute 14? I feel like they programmed it out of the game for some reason. But yeah, like I never seen like a 10-second Rosh spawn even. I think they sneakily removed it or something.
Nothing to say. And the fortitude here, LGD showing a lot of fight.
Mic is bugging out a little bit. Oh, I didn't have it plugged in perfectly. There we go. I think it's better now.
In a series where game 2 was looking way worse than game 1 was. Here we are. On the verge of a comeback, and I think for the first time this entire game, about to equalize in terms of net worth.
Yep.
Mike much better? Is it really?
They want to wait a bit. Obviously, you know,
okay, well,
right?
that's
Those
good.
Can be spawning any second, but they need their doom.
Sometimes you just gotta plug things in, boys.
This will be 30 seconds. I mean, LGD, of course,
Solution's pretty simple.
They're not so scared that they're hiding in their fountain, but you know they'll regen up and stay safe back here. BKB is ready to go. Faith Beyond as well. He's
much better now.
Quick and charm in his clutches just to make sure that he gets these abilities off cooldown even a little bit so much faster.
Down to a dead even game. I still imagine that it's dead even and it's 34-11. It blows my mind. I don't think this is necessarily like a super bad thing, but it's just crazy to look at, you know. A casual viewer would never understand why it's like this. I suppose. I barely understand myself, I guess, but
okay, but he's not going to be so
it doesn't make sense, you know. In a way.
But see, he knows there's no vision here, right? With his ultimate.
Yeah, that's like very
Gunning with ulti. He got spotted though.
To be a little bit more of a hunter.
Very tanky now, but I mean, sorry, Ame.
Playing it cool, right? So they already went diving, maybe somewhat recklessly.
Might not die in a chrono.
Maybe, right? I'd say that.
Guys, if you look at EG's lineup, I think the weakest part about it is that there's nobody to really help chrono damage except Ench and maybe Enigma a little bit.
LGD don't know anything, right?
So if they tank up a little bit, they might survive in chrono.
They're gonna be too late for this.
This is a free Rosh though. An Aghanim or a Refresher? Both very good for Void.
Why took it from him?
Yeah. I mean, the unfortunate part is you have Doom, right?
Yeah.
Can't really see.
His biggest counter is.
He's. Oh, this.
So it's quite
second Rosh maybe?
That's a good point.
That they don't get.
No, it's third Rosh.
As well.
I'm confused.
He is holding on to the Axe Blessing from Roche, but Ame, eager to fight, does find a bash there, starting to really get these essence shifts up. In fact,
Ame tried to force out the BKB there, did not manage.
Yep. Oh, just a little poking. How much? Yeah, 13 stacks, 52 agility, not bad.
Not bad at all. He's really getting up there. He's climbing the world.
Yeah, I mean, it's not that.
I have a quick question for you guys. Was TI played? Like, how was group stage in TI played before? Was it also in hotel rooms and stuff, or is this like new? I don't remember if they were playing in any stages for group stages. Blind streamer? He did force BKB? Oh, sorry, I was thinking about something else. Always? Okay. Alright, good to know. I was just wondering if it was like a COVID thing or something. Oh, Black Hole, he cancelled himself. It happens. Oh, there's a Doom by Doom. He dooms himself and comes in with the new eggs. It's not really doing much though. It's the counter to Lincoln's, but when they run away, you feel kind of stupid. I had big kills for LG. I mean for Secret there. EG. What am I smoking, dude?
But I did want to point out,
I think Ame will get out of this. Got a cute ping. Notice me. I don't know what these notice me pings are, but
two acceptors reveals, right? That was the Doom Eggs, which allows you to cast it on yourself or allies.
They're very cutesy.
Gives that little really beautiful Doom AoE. Dooms anyone in there. But it also this Primal Beast Eggs, which breaks and does decent damage, honestly, on those.
EG gonna go for it here. Gonna go for high ground. There's two dead for a bit, and they know there's no Doom. This might be it. I've been going in ham. My cameraman is going top. Okay, there we go.
Going in.
Ember is like almost dying to this. Jesus.
Even tanking a little bit there. A little dangerous there.
Fuck, cancel his TP or something, because he's kind of just sitting up there. I feel like he should be the one here poking. I think he. No, there it is. Here we go.
Nice sniping couriers.
Be a minute without it.
Ame sniped some couriers. Yeah, that's nice. Honestly, feel like it matters. Oh, they found Zinkyu.
No, he's got BKB in 2
He's
seconds.
probably dead here. A little bit early on the go there. Okay, that's a bad death. Maybe they can go two sides now.
Does break EJ a bit, but otherwise the push going Baited for the most part. Damage onto our
Ame cut the wave though. They cannot go anymore. Good play by Ame. Push ends there. Can even cut one more time. He sees them.
Yeah, it's a little sloppy there. I feel like LGD can get better fights than that. I guess there's no Doom either, so that is a
no Doom is no fight, I think. No Doom is no fight. Not against Aegis at least. No fucking way.
But it's very... CQ probably, like, it's that feeling, right? When
another courier kill? These courier kills are kind of keeping them in the game. He's farmed like a few hundred gold there. 2,000 maybe even. 3 kills. How much are each? Each is like 700. Yeah, like 2k gold from couriers. Not bad.
A couple patches.
Something like that. Rough estimate.
Maybe for supports who don't buy it every game, maybe still kind of internalizing that change, that extra 15 or 30 seconds that they got. But
I do.
Yeah, I think
I don't know.
Here,
this matchup is weird. I guess I would prefer to play Void over Slark late game.
And you can fully stack those.
But Slark can definitely get weird, you know.
Yeah, so that's a powerful tool for an initiator.
No, for sure.
It can get weird.
Game way harder for Doom here.
He's still playing as Doom too, so he's not always safe on. I think this is the way they should be thinking about fights. So unless Puck creates a lot of chaos, I think EG's game plan is pretty simple. Ember pokes.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, that's what he's going for.
Void
he's never gonna Doom anyone anymore.
Goes for Chrono on Slark only pretty much, or Doom. And if they Doom the Void, or Doom dooms himself and jump in, Enigma blinks in and he black holes. But I guess he can't really reliably black hole because maybe the Doom would cancel it, right? If he dooms himself, it's like really hard to black hole. I'm not sure if he does it from like max range, he can do it. I think that should be their gameplay. Double pounds. Oh, Marcy Shard. Okay. Okay. What a play, what a play. Actually using Marcy Shard.
That's the only time I've ever seen Marcy Shard do something.
Yeah, I kind of agree with Pi. That's like the only time I've ever seen it do something useful. Holy shit. Gave him an extra pounds.
Whenever our observers clicked on Marcy, if you see that little border outlined, it means that he's gonna shoot whoever his target is, right, instead of himself. And that ended up being the exact perfect usage of it. I mean,
cool.
I guess
what does Shard do? So I understand what you asked, but even I didn't know for a while. So Shard changes your rebound to, instead of you jumping to the target location, it pushes the person you're jumping. If you toggle autocast. So the reason people don't really buy this item is because it's so awkward, because it can lose you the game if you don't like use it well. But there we go, that was a useful one by crit.
Something like that, absolutely. Yeah, good call.
I mean, Puck is. I mean, they're all farmed though on LGD, so like these games with these type of heroes are never simple.
I still think EG's game plan is simpler.
Setting up for fight.
15 seconds until Ame's back, but nothing to say. He TPs into those trees, has a Blink Dagger, of course, an Octarine Core now, almost at Aeon Disc.
Big Blink up for Puck as well. Soon with buyback.
In his bag, does he? It looks like he's going for Overwhelming Blink first.
Can you change the autocast with keys? Yeah, you can bind that actually. I haven't, but you can bind toggle autocast on and off. Like for instance, you could have it on like control plus the key you're using or something like that. Like Kunkka players do this all the time with Tidebringer. I'm too lazy to have keybinds for it.
Does leave him without buyback, but just buy about 400.
Hard to get Void out of pounds maybe? Yeah, I guess maybe that's. I mean, yeah, pounds save is good.
Almost 2 minutes now.
Maybe it was just free from Roche. I don't think that was it. Arteezy picked up that one. Yeah, Puck is starting to get into that weird territory where he just has Overwhelming Blink and Octarine and just starts like playing like a tinker on your face.
This one, it was passed.
Yeah.
Arteezy has Refresher though. I like this build. I think this is the build.
Walk over here now. So
double BKB, double Lincoln. As long as he presses his Chrono on 1 or 2 targets, there's no saves.
Pointing this one out in case it comes relevant later. He's camping this Tinker ward where the.
Wow, he actually got the ward on nothing to say. That's ballsy, dude. That is ballsy.
He's trying to be a little bit of a ninja here, cutting the waves, eating a creep here. Q, of course, coming in to support him as well. Just continuing to cut these waves now.
Yeah. You got backtrack or AoE this game? Always backtrack. I don't think you ever go AoE in any scenario. Only if you're like memeing and you want to have some fun, but like I've never seen a professional player go AoE in the past few months at least.
You can no longer stack them, thankfully. That was the most recent change. You can no longer stack Refresher Orbs and Refresher Shards for 3 Chronos and stuff like that, but He does have 2 of them, and the VKBs, of course.
Liquid is getting mauled right now.
So that might be
Let me check how...
If you have it in
Is there any other game that finished while we were waiting?
It no longer counts down, yeah.
While watching this? No.
Double the cooldowns.
Boom won the first game against HKR. That's pretty much all that's happened right now. Entity 1-1 against Beast Coast. Yeah, that is... we saw that one earlier, actually. Oh, the blink dodge.
Nothing to say. Not
Louise.
That would happen. Will RTZ refresh and look for another one? Oh, he gets a bash. He's thinking about it.
He doesn't want to embarrass himself and miss 2 chronos.
Once again here,
how do you catch a puck, guys?
Absolutely.
How do you catch a puck? Oh, he fucked up! He fucked up! He fucked up! Nice play by Fly. Here we go, they're going in. Straight on Artusi. The black hole is there. The toss out by Marcy, but Artusi's still dying. He's still dying. He's dead. Huge kill. Ahmed's kind of low in this fight. They're doomed Enigma as well now. He's gonna die. Black hole used, no buybacks. 3 kills. Buyback by Puck as well. They didn't even need him. Nice black hole by Nightfall there, but still not enough to save. Wow. Roche up in 30 seconds. This is gonna be free. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Wow.
What is the buyback status here?
No buybacks on Arteezy. Can they end? Yo. Hold up. Hold up. Ahmed's got stacks. They got actual building damage now. Are LGD gonna push for it? No way. This will be one of the biggest comebacks of all of TI so far, of the LCQ, if they manage this.
Fresh reinforcements now trickling in, which means back doors
see
not
it.
going to be broken. No buyback
Rex.
here on Arteezy. There's no bounty runes either on the map.
Arteezy has one more... Okay, no. I think this is correct, probably. They don't know they don't have buybacks, and also Roche is up, so... The way you lose this game is if you push, you fail to push, and then Roche goes to enemy team.
Not going to have a certain website updated today. Not yet.
Yeah. No, and I also forgot
so,
the new glyph changed, right? I think
nothing to say. Fucked up there. He meant to press Q before E, I think, but he pressed E. He tapped E before, so he fucked up.
And Crit almost saves him too, doesn't he?
Yeah, almost a save.
0 to 18 EG.
Oh yeah. No, but I think.
Oh yeah, they were 18 and 0. You're right. I was just thinking this is gonna be one of the biggest stomps. We did see 2-2-3 though, 3-2-2. So it was in the stars that this game would be thrown.
Right?
Could have been. Yeah, maybe trying to be ultra efficient, right? Time walk.
Didn't Marcy fuck up her toss?
Sure,
yeah, I don't know why it was so short. I guess she did fuck up.
Yeah, because he was still stuck in the Doom, so he couldn't get anything on.
Oh, this is despair, boys.
Really generous. I have to say, I thought this change to the Doom Axe was maybe strong, but I'm having my mind changed on it. As we get through this game now, progressing.
AoE Doom rotating in the black hole. Yeah, I was thinking about that. So if he even if he black holes him really well, he will always rotate into Enigma eventually, right?
Lesson learned there for you.
Spin in.
Have your buybacks in the green here. I'll bet only 300 gold away from it. Arteezy has quickly farmed up the sum of money he's needed, but it's left Nightfall without much farm for himself. He's still very shy of a buyback.
Yeah, but he does have everything.
Pressure shard for Ahmed too.
It's just that LGD
what is his build? Let's click on him actually.
Where he just gets to blow everything they have. Because Nightfall has 2 black holes.
Never mind.
I don't think he's gotten to use it a single time. And
the refresher, 2 black holes, 2 chronos, guys. This game is like not nearly over. But Puck makes it weird. Because an A on this Puck jumping into kind of disrupts the entire fight and flow.
Well, I mean, he's got to be asking what could have been, right? Remember when he was looking right into the eyes.
Nightfall, 3 kills, 3 deaths, 22 assists.
What could have been?
Yeah, but
everywhere I go, I see these numbers.
But yeah, no.
You guys also feel like you see these numbers in real life all the time? I see them all the time, dude.
Condition somewhat neutralized, right? LGD, they play well, and they secure Aegis now. One other thing to say, and now they're going to smoke up. EG itching for a fight here. They're holding this ward cliff right now.
Like, what time is it right now? It's 4:35. It's not 3:32. The Hex, but it's not enough. The black hole. I don't know if it's connected on Puck though. I don't think so. No. Chrono onto 2. Oh, double chrono. Beautiful. Ame buys back though. The buybacks are here. The Puck pushes him out. Abed jumps out for now. Zinq can't interrupt that. 3 buybacks forced. Is Puck gonna die? Has Aegis. They might kill Abed at least. No, not yet. Oh, wow. A lot of buybacks from LGD. And they got nobody. Too hard to fight into EG when they actually get to hit their spells.
just
Don't
whistling around
worry,
on the ledge, but
EG
all
will
three-
come
oh,
back
2 cores
strong
went
and
back
win
there.
T12.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's when you catch the Slark in chrono and he doesn't press ult in time.
Yeah.
He's just gonna die. And I like Nightfall. Like, he doesn't hesitate. He has black holes a position for Primal Beast. Like, let's just use our spells, you know. Like,
Yeah, that
let's
primal
use
is
what we got.
That primal is certainly no joke, and they triple buyback.
Ooh, he's going top Faith Beyond.
Going for it. Solo kill up here. It might work. Ooh, the push away.
I think that was nothing to say is accepted, but it's not going to matter
There we
much.
go.
They still have
Ahmed died though. Where did he
buy
die?
back here.
Did he black hole? I think he black holed. Must have
Pressure.
black holed.
Things looking
Wow.
real spicy now for EG. Everyone else
And
with
here
buyback,
we
though,
go
so there's gonna be a
here.
chain frost. Why?
Abedo.
Cannot get a kill there. He's also
Another
not
one.
high, though.
I think they were ready to kind of fight though. Puck can kind of poke with Aegis, I think. I think Puck gives a fuck. Yeah, he's in.
They're still fighting.
He's
They
in.
are still fighting. There's a buyback, but Ahmed can't be back in this one. Arteezy
Oh, he's dead on Abed. They do have buybacks. I don't think they want to press one. They're pressing one. Instant silence. Crit. Crit. Still alive. They're chasing him. Not easy. Primal Beast looks to be dead. The kite is really good here from EG.
Faith Beyond as well in trouble. He's bought back earlier. Now he's died back. Nothing can say holding on to Aegis, but EG, they're making the call. There's blood in the water.
But still, I mean, nothing says still poking. He wants to. Oh yeah, he's going for the mid wave. Arteezy buys back to want to end the game right now.
It's caught him yet again.
Sorry. They want to end the game right now. They bought back everybody. They know there's no Doom buyback. There's no Slark. He needs to cut these waves on Puck. He's gonna cut the next one, and then he's gonna get this one, right? He has to.
So they have one creep wave they need to keep alive.
One creep wave. They need to do it right now, or it's too late.
They'll just go throne here, right?
Tipping is tipping is tipping is tipping is tipping.
LGD.
They have to kill all the creeps.
Almost nuke the wave, and the coil's gonna connect onto 3. Oh, but he's been caught, and a Hex. He has Aegis though, but no
There's 2 creeps. They need to die. It's the Bannerman and his friend. They will chrono and pre-chrono. He doesn't have buyback. Wait, why is he not dying? Aeon? Oh, there's no phase shift. Okay, he's dead. No buyback. It's over.
No creeps.
Wait, no
They don't have
creeps.
any creeps. So backdoor's gonna kick.
Backdoor kicks in like 5 seconds. 4. There it is. 3 to 1. I mean.
Could be it. EG, they started off
But
this
they're
game
coming. Slark is up in 5. I don't know, chat. This might not be over. I'm not kidding.
That's no damage that tower's taking with Frost Shield. Creeps though are about to kick
The
this
Hex.
backdoor
Okay, it's
as Ame makes the jump in. Okay, that might be something on target.
the black hole.
Falls in with the BKB and he's
He refreshed on Ame, but he doesn't have press ulti fast enough. Okay, that's game. All right. That's game. Damn. What a silly game this was.
With the chrono in the fountain, and that's all 5 dead.
GG.
GG well played.
Too hard to play against double black hole, double chrono, no matter what, guys. Such a close comeback, though. EG are definitely a little bit rattled about that game, that it was even close.
But at the end, yeah, EG get it together.
They pulled through. Their lineup was too good, I think. The draft advantage was ginormous in this game. Ginormous. I'll toast to you, Abed, with the same drink bottle.
LGD, definitely a tough loss to take there. A game that, by all means, 15 minutes in, was almost not even theirs to win, right?
Not bad.
They get
I mean, LGD kind of could have gone home and said like, fuck it. You know, we got outdrafted. But now they came so close to coming back, so it sucks a lot for them, dude. It sucks a lot. Ahmed's just fucking staring into that screen, man. I don't know. I guess he has nothing to say about that game. Neither does his mid laner. Let's see. I think the last fight, honestly, OG vs Gaming Gladiators is the one we want to watch. Ah, looks like Amar the fucker Timber is back, huh?
WTF is up with all these ugly jersey colors.
I don't love him either. I don't love him. Both EG and LGD ruined 2 of the nicest jerseys in the scene. EG became Beast Coast for some reason, and LGD just went... became like a fucking black and white movie, dude. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, it just feels like
what did I want to say? Oh, this is highlights. This game is over. OG won.
Like, okay, that was one sick team fight, one huge kill that was so vitally important for that team to win the game.
Let's see. Where's the liquid game? Liquid. I'm following all the channels. I guess I'll just click through them.
So close.
Their highlights. Oh, I wanted to talk about. I think the big problem with LGD this game. One, EG through. There's not much to talk about that one, right? They just fucked up their button casting. But here, oh my god, the pounce hits. But I think that Aegis Puck and they kind of like split up too much. Puck needs to go in and show them heroes. Like that cannot happen. That cannot happen.
Right? Like,
Okay, so this game is also over. Liquid lost to Soniqs. Whoa. NA Dota, baby. All right.
Really
GG.
nice lanes. Really nice mid-game execution. They weren't in a rush.
Okay, it looks like we have no game to watch right now, right? Every game is ending. I actually might be able to do my tier list right now, guys. Every game is ending. There's nothing to watch. This game is also ending. Is this a Naga Radiance? Let's see if I'm gonna say my man or not. I can't see.
The opposite for the Dara team not too long ago.
Flick him.
maybe
Flick the Naga, dude.
Maybe it stands for bye-bye, because it feels like that's what happens when they reach this stage in the game quite frequently.
This is a pretty free Naga game.
And now you see RNG's potential fully unlocked.
Is it? I'm waiting.
His job just got even harder. That Penta edge means
EN4 not followed.
so he can easily be closed upon. Prongroll's gonna come out.
Maybe there's one stream left.
And you see Roger going for the back line. Karka's at least going to be eliminated, but Ghost
Let's see which game we're watching next as well, by the way. Oh, he doesn't have Radiance. That's a shame.
The rest are not. Buybacks now coming
Okay, mistakes happen.
trying to ride, but Ghost has got his work cut out for him, but he
Holy
cuts them
Naga,
down
dude.
anyway. Skyrap gone. Lal will back up and maybe reset, but Somnus sticking on top of him like glue.
Betboom not looking very strong. They haven't won a game yet, right? Oh, wait, hold up. Not over.
And now a reset point for Bet
Is Daxak playing carry bat? He is, right? Why is he playing bat? What's going on there? Not really sure what's going on. How'd you get Radiance? You always get Radiance, guys. Radiance Naga is... Arteezy played it against me yesterday. I'm sure he's an enjoyer as well. This is... it's the future. It's the future. I'm a kind of a Radiance shield for Naga, but I'm telling you, it's too good. Too much evasion, too much impact for the cost.
I think that's why Somnus went, because both of his supports commit.
It was the past, but it's the future now, guys. Past has become the future.
It comes out the worst possible.
Telling you guys, you haven't seen it, you haven't seen it. It pops, man, it pops. If you haven't, then you will see it this TI. I think it has been played. It played once in LCQ at 1, and I think it. I don't know if it played the second time, but yeah. I think yeah, it won twice in LCQ even. I think 2 out of 2 that I've seen. It makes hard Naga matchups a little bit easier as well. But yeah, I've talked so much about it on stream. I don't wanna. I don't wanna overtalk it.
Betboom and attempted to come back here in game 1.
It's a tough
Watch Boom versus Hikori. Nah, that not really want to watch that one. All right, let's look at the. We're not like super invested in this game. It looks somewhat over. Let's see what game we're watching next. That's important.
And we've seen how easily he can die.
This is there's A, B, C, D, E stream, and this stream, guys, this is the whatever the best game stream. This is what this is. This is the hub, all right? The best game hub.
At the level 25, certainly worth mentioning.
Well known as the hub. Let's see. I rep this game that starts very soon. Entity Spirit. This is gonna be a good one. That's the game we're following, guys. I think probably over this OG GG game. Yeah, we'll go for the new series. Entity Spirit. That sounds like a good one. EGOG right after. Group Day 1A is fucking stacked, dude. That's a good fucking stack.
Somebody finds that tight under the break effect. He is in trouble, but the sleep from Nagasaki
there we go.
keeps him alive.
Tier list. I don't know. We ain't got no time, boys. The game is fucking rolling, dude.
So you do Song, but
a rolling schedule, yeah. So they Group 1 might finish really fast.
You still have your big team fight components. Betboom's last resort of these BKBs. You can see how hard they're now budgeting them.
RNG without the Song, not nearly as
we'll see. You have time? Should I do it now? But it will take so long to do tier list, guys. It will take like 20 minutes. Would you rather have tier list than watch this game?
We've seen that happen before, so.
Please do tier list now. I'm getting too much info from the games. I'm kind of doing it. So, because I want to give like explanations, you know. Up 3. I'll switch to the A stream because we're waiting there anyways. Soon. See, how long is the delay over there? There's been 2 O's all over A stream, so.
Get the A on disc. Nagasarin wants a sniper, finds a
they're doing like highlights there now, I think.
Anyway, they're gonna lock down the sniper 2 minutes.
Alright, I'll get it set up.
RNG finds the other opening.
Yeah, they're just doing highlights on A stream right now.
He's dead as well. That's the second Ravage, of course, and it's over.
Game is.
Chain Frost gonna help secure this. Game 1 certainly.
I don't know why DMCA is playing Bat if they change their roles or something, but this doesn't seem right.
Only skill coming out from the Chinese team.
BetBoom are struggling, boys. BetBoom are the team that eliminated Ramses. I just want to remind everybody of that.
This last fight looked trivial. BetBoom had not one
I got too good of a hero, guys. Calling it. Winning even without Radiance, that's crazy. Dude, only one guy on BetBoom called GG. I didn't see anyone else. Maybe somebody did that. Called it really late though. Okay. Hero list time, guys. Go to the mainstream. This. I think the analysts are talking about the two games right now. It's fine. We have analyzed them enough, guys. It's time, boys. Let's go. I need to get my music. Bye, guys. My tier list making music. 1 hour loop. Alright. Stream. Here we go. We're waiting for those of you wondering. Maybe I should make a text. I'm streaming the wrong thing. It's fine. Here. There we go. The tier list. We're waiting for the next game. I'm gonna make a text. We are waiting for... Which game are we waiting for? Waiting for Spirit Entity. That's the one. If a mod can put that in stream title, that's nice too. And we're making the tier list. Here we go. So, LGD D tier. Well, they did just lose to EG. I was memeing a little bit when I put them there. But where would I really put LGD? I do think they're slightly overrated. I would never put them as my winner, I think. I was maybe gonna put them second place, but after what I just saw, and them losing to Hikori, guys, I mean, I can't be a liar. My opinion of them has changed a little bit. But I can't really put these guys below A tier, you know? So we're gonna put A tier for now, and we'll see where they move. But they're not my S tier, that's for sure. Let's see this. OG. Well, OG's a weird team. I feel like they can be punished a lot. They have their style with the more greedy offlaner, and it's kind of been working so far today. So I'm gonna go put them in... It's either top of A or bottom of S. They're really good. I can see them coming top 3 in this event very easily. But I do feel like some of the games I've watched them, they're like barely, like they're very punishable, you know? They're greedy as hell sometimes.
I wish I could be in Singapore,
like extremely
so
greedy.
I can be homeless.
I can imagine some team that's really vibing, really like with some insane mid player that like ganks a lot, will screw them over a lot. I still can't help but to put them on S tier, I think, for now. I think they're maybe my top 2, possibly my top 2 this tournament. Spirit, well, I haven't seen Spirit play today yet, but they lost to Fnatic. And they're playing now against Entity. And I'm actually... These are the two teams I kind of want to rate at the same time. Because they're playing against each other now. Entity is kind of my dark horse of the tournament. Like, they looked amazing in the EU qualifiers. They almost got beat by Alliance, but luckily we took out Alliance for them after that, so they didn't have to reface them again. But I thought, like, maybe these guys aren't so good. But then they, like, popped off. And Pure TZ has been going crazy lately. So I think they honestly deserve an A tier spot just for that. I'm gonna put them like I think it's a bit of an upset, but I think they might go top 4 or top 6 possibly, at least. I think they're very good right now. Man, I'm only rating the high rated teams. It's gonna be a lot of upsetty spaghetti when I'm getting to the lower tiers after. If you guys have any takes on my thing and you want to dono it, guys, wait until after the tier list is finished, alright? That's when I know a lot of you guys are gonna also disagree with me, but that's fine. I think Spirit, I slate them as back-to-backers, but after they lost to Fnatic today, maybe my opinions will change a little bit. I'm not sure if I want to put them on S right now. They do seem strong and they seem comfortable and they don't choke, which is all very important. So I'm gonna put them still as my #1 spot for now, guys. For now. Things might change a little bit. For now.
Can we say EGR Ferrari of F1?
This TI is very close though, so it's very hard to tell. Beast Coast beat Entity in 1 game, 27-minute win. I'm not really great at rating teams from regions other than EU and NA and stuff. So I'm not 100% sure about this one. But I think they're the best SA team. So I'm going to put them top of B tier at least for now. Hector did have some questionable performances last TI. But I think this year might be their best year. Which I think they might go top 8. You know, it's very possible they go top 8. Which is great. You know, top 8 is great. Alright, Aster. Who was on Aster again? I forgot. They played against Tundra. That was a very even game. Man, this is such a hard TI. Every team is so good and it's so even. I think they're obviously worse than LGD. They're an entire tier below LGD, that's for sure. So we're gonna put them B tier. I think that's fair. Probably above Beast Coast. So left to right is a little bit better. So they're an entire tier below. I would definitely be able to say that. Thunder Predator, I think these guys are worse than Beast Coast. Pakaz is beast though. If they get going though, if they get rolling, they could really get rolling. But I feel like it's always Pakaz 1v9 usually, so I don't think that's gonna cut it. Maybe I could put him B tier, but for now it's C. Now it's C, I think. Boom. We saw Boom today. Wasn't like super impressed for them against OG. They did beat HKR. I'm gonna say they're probably at least bottom of B tier. B for Boom, boys. Pretty easy there. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that one. I think that's a solid like mid prediction. Hard to say where I'd put them otherwise. Alright, TSM. Now, TSM, how did they do today? I'm gonna have my cheat sheet there. How did they do today? They, TSM. They won 1 Talon. Depends on the Moonmeter factor. He's a crazy person. I like a lot of the players on TSM, but I'm just not the biggest believer, to be honest. I don't think it's definitely not A tier for me. Definitely not A tier. I don't have chat open, by the way, so I can't cheat a bit though. What does that chat think? They stomped Liquid. Who goes? TSM stomped Liquid? Who stomped Liquid? Where's Liquid here? Liquid. Soniqs stomped Liquid. Yeah, that's true. I like him, but I cannot. It's so hard, guys. C tier sounds like such an insult, but TI is so stacked this year, so it's like impossible to like not be rude. You know what I mean? I'm gonna put them C tier for now. Top of C tier though. They might get bumped up, but it's a hard call, you know? It's a hard call. Such a bitch TI, you know? I have to put somebody at C tier, right? So, yeah. Many teams on same tier. Yeah, but that's kind of boring, you know? I gotta be a little bit spicy. I gotta be able to distinguish them, you know? So I'm gonna say that these guys do not get top 8, most likely. That is my take there. I take Tundra. Solid team. A little bit choky on land, though. Past few majors, they got top 3 in one major, but overall, I feel like they're performing under expected. But... And also, they didn't pick Primal Beast in their series, but I still think they're good enough where they're definitely not C. I think they at least earned a spot in top of B. That's what I think, guys. Top of B. I think they earned that spot. Somewhere around top of B. I wouldn't put them A quite, like, their performance the past few days hasn't been like top of A style, but it's still good. Okay, the game is starting kind of soon, guys. I'm getting a little bit stressed out there. It's starting soon. But yeah, that's what I would say. They're introducing the player, so we gotta switch soon. Maybe we'll finish the latter half of this later, guys, right? Don't want to give my real take on Secret, because Puppy will kill me. He's actually way too close to me right now. So, yes. I think this is what we're settling for now, and then we'll do the latter half after the game 1 is finished, guys. I can do a little bit more, but I don't want to miss the pre-teasers. And this music got old really fast. I hate that music. Alright. We have to watch the players a little bit. We'll do the last half later, guys. We'll finish it up. Should I finish it now? I can finish it. Okay, we can do this, guys. I can maybe finish it.
I can see why. I mean,
listen, I'll just do it a small window, right? Oops. Who wants to be a millionaire? Me. Here, we'll make it small, right? And zoom in. This is a genius move. We'll zoom in and make it small. See? And put it here. That's good, right? And now we can do it at the same time. All right, EG. Well, I really believe in EG. They showed a little bit of weakness last game, but last year I put them top 3. I think this year I'll be a little bit more reasonable, but I still think they're good, and I think they deserve A tier, honestly. I think they're very good. I think they're good enough to deserve A tier. I think they're the best NA team, for sure. And they earned A tier in that one, just because of that. And I do think it kind of dictates that I might put Soniqs in B, maybe, or C. But yeah, I think they're probably going to get top 6, I think, which is great. And top 6, it's a bit of a gamble. You know, the top 6 could mean maybe they would get, like,
very surprising, especially against.
Maybe they could pull through and get a top 3 if they really are vibing. But I believe in top 6. RTZ haven't even busted out the Naga Radiance yet, guys. You'll see.
But they got brought
You'll see.
In a 2-0 fashion there as well.
I feel like LGD is a bit washed, though. I'm gonna bump him down a little bit. There we go. About the info I've got today, how they lost, I'm gonna bump him down. Still, I think they deserve A tier out of pure like respect, but I wanna bump him down a little bit. I think I put maybe EG above Entity. It's a close one. Pure TZ versus RTZ, that's a hard one. That's a hard one. Alright, Gaming Gladiators. This one is... They're a very mid team. I do think they're probably the weakest European team. Maybe weaker than Liquid. Yeah, I would say that they're weaker than Liquid. I think they're top of C somewhere. I guess out of all the EU teams, I think they're the weakest. Secret and Liquid are probably a little bit stronger, so I gotta put them somewhere there, right? Yeah, I don't think it needs a lot of more explanation. I haven't seen them play so much lately. I haven't played much. I'm gonna go there. That sounds good, right? Next. Hukori. Well, they did beat LGD, but it seems like anybody can beat LGD right now. And then they got 2-0'd, right? No, 1-0 against Boom so far. Well, somebody's gonna be at the bottom. I'm sorry. It's you. I don't even know this team, but I'm still putting them at the bottom, guys. That's just the way it goes sometimes. That's just the way it goes. Somebody's gotta be D tier. Somebody's gotta be D tier. Dota is a rough place, but there it is. There it is. Fnatic 1-1 Spirit.
Hukori better than Bum Coast and Thunder Prey.
Hukori is better than them? Really?
Neither team banned it out. You have that
whatever. I'm settled. I'm digging in here. I'm digging it in. There we go. I gotta settle in somewhere. How did Fnatic do today? They went 1-1. That's it. I'm not the biggest Fnatic believer. I do think they're weaker than Boom, probably. So I'm gonna put them C tier. I think. I think they're weaker than Boom, right? Or do you guys think they're stronger than Boom? What do you guys think? I know the SCA fans are fiery. Are they stronger or weaker than Boom? They beat LGD? Yeah, but I'm not sure if that means anything yet. It's Meraldister, thanks.
Yep, we've seen teams ban a lot of Pango when they
weaker, stronger.
So probably would have seen a
yeah, they're weaker. I think most people saying weaker. I see some people saying stronger. It's a bit of a mix, but yeah. All right, let's do Soniqs. So this is a tough call. Do I think Soniqs are better than TSM or not? They did have a convincing performance just now against Liquid, and I do rate Liquid pretty highly. So maybe they are actually better than TSM? I wouldn't put them D, guys. I really don't think so. They got 2-0'd by EG pretty hard, though.
A lot in, I think, season 1 of DPC.
Let's see.
Countering a lot of Pangos, but also just picking it. It's been nerfed slightly since, but Bloodseeker's still a good option whenever you see Pango.
I'll take. I almost want to put them. I don't know if I want to put them D, guys. I'm so mean, dude. I'm gonna meet these guys in the elevator after this is done. I feel so bad. I don't feel so bad putting Hukori here in the animal elevator, because if I meet them in the elevator, I'm not even gonna know who they are. But if I put Quincy in the elevator, he's gonna be right there, dude. I'm gonna see Quinn.
The SF, okay, yeah, that's another hero that is.
I'm gonna be so punched at the after party, dude. I'm gonna be so fucking punched. All right. I think I'm also gonna put. They're like same as TSM for me. Honestly, fuck it. It's the same. I don't think they're D tier. I think actually Bet Boom is D tier. That's my D tier team right there. I know they beat VP and Ramza's team and all that, but they picked like Carry Batrider last game or some shit like that. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. And they got kind of stomped. I think they're weaker. I think they're weaker, to be honest. That's what I'm doing. I'll put them D tier. I don't think they're gonna do that well this TI. I don't think they're gonna do that well this TI. That's my take there. Daxek Monka is gonna come with me. He's gonna bicep curl me and kill me. Holy shit. Alright, I'm settling with that. I had to pick 2 weakest teams, and these are my 2 weakest teams, I think. It might change. Maybe Talon is weaker. Maybe they're stronger. I don't know. I'm not sure what to think of Talon. I need to look who is on Talon. They seem like a very mid team right now. Probably C tier, I guess. Yeah, let's put Talon C tier. I think they're blending in the C tier, right? Somewhere there. Very mid team. Somewhere. You guys think Talon is better? They do have Always Wanna Fly as a coach now. I might bump him up a bit. But yeah, maybe C tier. Talon is better than Boom.
Trying to go too fast through the draft, or
no?
Or finding yourself with a lot of time towards the end.
Okay. I think we're settling then that they're probably between C and B somewhere. D is a bit harsh. I don't think they're D. I think we're only gonna keep these 2 teams at D. Somebody's gotta be there, but yeah, I think so. Yeah, we're going for C, maybe top of C somewhere, like here. I would say put TSM higher for sure. There we go. I like that. That's good. Secret. Well, I'm a Secret believer. They have some weird moments, and they also have some weird games. But I think Crystallis has stepped up his game a lot, and I honestly think they earned the A tier spot because of that. Like I ironically think they're better than Tundra right now, probably. I think they earned an A tier spot. Maybe top of B. I'm fine with that, but I think they might have earned an A tier spot because they look better. They look a lot better. They stomped through the LCQ.
Now they have some incentive to do something. I know.
I'm sorry, it's not S, Mr. Puppy. But it's either like top of B, bottom of A, somewhere between there. I think only because I care about my life, I will put them top of A, bottom of A. That's where I'll put them right there. I don't think I'm gonna put them B. I think that's where I rate Secret right now. It's A, guys. Oh, no discussion there. S plus. Maybe I should make an S plus there, just in case. S plus. Man, there's a tough one coming up later. RNG. This one is also a little bit tough because I really actually like RNG. I think they're good right now. They looked pretty good against Liquid. 1 game. I've only played 1 game today. Let's go for like top of B for these guys. Like honestly, a little bit worse than LGD, but also better than Aster, right? Maybe a little bit better than Tundra. I think Tundra is better than RNG actually. Tundra, yeah, something like that looks normal, I guess. I think that seems about right. I'm fine with that. Now this one, I don't fucking know, guys. I really don't fucking know. How do you rate Liquid here? How do you actually rate Liquid? EU bias? You guys will hate me when I actually rate Liquid here, I think. Because I kind of want to put them on A almost. Or B. Because they have so much potential, guys. They really do. The way they played against VP, like if they play like that, they are literally top 3. But Liquid, I don't know what the fuck they're doing. Sometimes they're just so bad, but sometimes they're so good. What am I supposed to do, chat? How do I predict? How do I predict Liquid? It's impossible. Every year I say the same thing. I can't predict them. It's actually impossible. You guys know why I have EU bias? Because EU is already proven as the best. If I can stomp LCQ with 2 of the non-3 qualified teams. I'm sorry, that's why I got the EU bias. I'm sorry, it's just the way it is. That's why it's EU biased. It's because they're good. What can I do, man? It doesn't... I don't care. They're too good. I don't know if I can put them A tier with good conscience. You know what? It's fucking time. They earned their own tier. They earned their own fucking tier. New.
that early on.
New tier. It's the liquid tier. Who the fuck knows? I should just put a question mark here. That's the name. Question. Oh wait, I fucked it up. D. Oh no. D. That's supposed to be named D. This is liquid. They have their own tier, guys. That's what it is. Own tier. I don't know what the fuck to put this here. They're so random. They're so fucking random. I don't know where is I supposed to put them. I can't put them anywhere. There you go. There's liquid. Put them somewhere here. They could go wherever they want. There you go. It's just liquid. It seems like a pretty good list. I'm pretty happy with this. I can't put them anywhere. I don't know what to put them, guys. Either they're trash or one of the best. You guys think I'm pussing out? Alright, fuck it. I'll make a decision then.
Maybe something even like a monkey ban would be fair.
I think they're better than Tundra, right?
Tiny, yeah.
No?
There is just huge damage.
I mean, Mick is a better mid laner than 9, I think. Matu is a better carry. Insania is a good 5. Right? But sometimes, no. That's like, they're really... They have like some of the best individual players, but their team is like, what the fuck? Sometimes.
So what is the...
The liquid one?
We've seen an uptick on Luna recently, which would also lend itself to playing very, very fast.
No, they have shit team play sometimes. Oh, the boxy factor. Don't even get me started on the boxy factor.
Actually, I think it could fit really well for them.
I think, to be fair, I'd put them like here, maybe. If I had to put them somewhere, I'd put them here. I think they're better than these 3 teams. I think they're maybe slightly less consistent than these 2 teams. If I had to put them somewhere. If they aren't in their... Boxy alone makes them S tier. If I had to put them somewhere, it'd be here. But also they could be here. I'm not kidding. Here? This is fine. Maybe they could be here. They could be here too.
Okay, that's also...
Alright. I think that's fair. Fine. I won't pussy out. I'll actually fine. There you go. So, now we gotta fine tune this a bit, but the draft's almost done, so I guess I'm pretty happy with this list, honestly. I think Betboom is worse than Hikori. Tundra aren't that bad. I think they're better. Fnatic. Something like that. Something like that looks fine too. Top teams, CIS, EU, NA, China, EU. It's honestly not that biased even. Not even that biased. Honestly not that biased. But look what our true... Okay, wait. I can make a new list maybe. I mean, new tier, like Dark Horse or some shit like that, and I could put Liquid Entity there, because they could win, they could get like bad placement, but Entity is better, I think. Nigma? Wait, did I say Nigma, guys?
I mean, don't get me wrong, I think
draft on, boys, let's see it.
Invoker, but if there's
ooh, Stormer, Invoker, boys, here we go. That one got through to the end. Yator of Lifestealer, pretty decent carry against yes, Pudge, I'd say. Also have that Pos 4 Sven, a lot of armor, but they have some magic damage on Deep Spirit. Which draft do I like more? I think I like Spirit's draft more, but I think it can go wrong in the fact that like Pudge can stomp his lane and then things go wrong. Definitely. I think that could happen. If Pudge stomps his lane, things change. What's happening here? Helping him. That's your hero, motherfucker. Pick it. Okay, I'm gonna go with slight favor for
Entity slightly here.
Slight favor for Entity, at least. Like very slightly. Because of the... I think Pudge will do well on lane.
And once Pudge gets
I think that lane is impossible for Beast. I just think it's impossible. Very slightly, just because of that. And the Invoker last pick is a little bit good. EU bias kicking in again, boys.
But if Lifestealer fails at bringing
tweet the list? I don't know if I want to tweet the list actually, because the other times I was really far away. I'm too close to people right now. This list stays between us and you and me, chat. Okay.
I mean, I would probably want to see just
it's an us thing, you know. I'm pretty proud of this list though. I'm pretty happy with how I made it.
So for Entity, I would keep an eye on.
But
him.
you know,
For Team Spirits, the Enchanters,
if I need to be careful. I think it's fine. I don't have to tweet it. Tweeting it is too much publicity. You know, like this is fine. Fine. When I tweet things, people listen, guys. I don't want people maybe to hear everything here. You know.
Both teams heading out with a smoke, going down to place down the wall.
I'm literally in Southeast Asia, and I put almost no SEA team above C tier.
As hell over here. He's got the boots on and
that's just the fact of what happened, guys. I'm sorry, but I don't know. Wait, where is this? Where is this? Yeah, I don't. I put two teams on C, one on B. Yeah, that's a rough one. Wait, let's keep it chill. I hope that I'm a little bit wrong on my list, and that some team pulls out a big upset, because it's always fun. I hope an SA or SEA team just proves me wrong. I'm fine with that, but this is the impression I have. Okay. SEA tier. Yeah, C tier for SEA tier. C tier. I get it.
See them check on the other side as well.
Good one.
Look at Team Spirit. They're ready to punish.
Uxao, thanks for the 10 months.
Good day to you, sir.
I can tweet it. Alright, I'll tweet it. I'll tweet it. I thought of a funny tweet, guys. I could tweet like this.
Pretty much. Stun there.
Something like Dota TI tier list. Please don't punch me in the elevator. I think that's a pretty good one, right? That's a pretty good tweet.
I mean, she's a fast hero. She can run back to base and it's gonna be completely fine. Bottom lane, we
just in case. I have protection then, you know.
A little hook as well on Beastmaster just to damage.
Dies of cringe. You guys would type dies of cringe anyway. Alright, fine. I won't tweet it. You guys ruin it now. I won't tweet it. Does it Nikes auto win this game? It's a good Nikes game, but it's also a Nikes, so I'm not really sure about that. I don't think Pudge gets that countered by Nikes, because you can eat him during Rage. It's not the end of the world. But yeah, that's why I gave a slight favorite to Entity. I just like their heroes better, and I think Stormstormer is a really good invoker, so I think he might pull through some shit here. When he gets Hex, he just kills his lifestealer. No, not tweeting, guys. It's fine.
Well, Nyx is a weak laner. The lifestealer makes up for it a lot here by just being powerful last.
I don't think I was that controversial this year with my takes, honestly. I didn't have any crazy takes. OG Spirit is a pretty safe top 2, I'd say. Like overall. Nothing crazy.
How do you feel about this new silencer too? Because we did just get some of those changes in the recent patch.
LGD is clearly much higher. I don't know if you've been watching today, they've been getting whipped, dude. Whipped and chipped.
I think he's quite useful now, since you can cancel.
One in Stormstormer, once on Team Bald? Yeah. I taught him everything he knows. That's usually how it goes.
We haven't seen too many teams playing it, but I think he's worth...
what other famous Team Bald members do we have? I guess Stormstormer is our biggest pride, right?
They're bringing down.
Oh, nice kill there. Well, this lane is kind of going the way we predicted. Not well. Yeah, I guess that's our biggest. It's our biggest pride.
But of course, he is out of mana at this point.
The one that's made it.
Some mango's being brought out now.
Yeah, they got that kill quite.
Miracle, yeah, Miracle might have been on Team Bald at some point. Maybe, I don't know. I don't really check. Pilot I was on Team Bald. That's true.
Lifestealer gets past the tango over by Mira.
That's true. But yeah, I guess Stormstormer is by far the best player I've played within a team, right? Like overall, that's successful right now.
I have a feeling just trying to harass as much as possible. Bottom lane, we do land a hook onto Maposhka. I'm just gonna run him down.
That's 2 kills right
Another
now.
kill. I mean, Pudge laning is hilarious. Top lane is going very well for Lifestealer too, though. I like this build. Wraithband first. Really smart here. Wraithband stick. I appreciate that build. It's good. Am I the only Swede here? No, Liquid qualified, so there's many Swedes here.
For those people who are not super familiar with the Silencer position 5, what typically is the build that you're going to want to go?
I doubt that he's gonna get too many items.
Yeah, Pilot Eye is more successful than Stormstorm overall. That is true.
Like, that's it.
It's just, I mean, right now.
Force stuff is fantastic for him because usually mobility is a problem.
Why Wraithband over Bracer? Simply because Bracer is kind of nerfed and sucks. Also, Wraithpan is a little bit buffed and is actually really value against any lineup that's physical. Nico Academia, my motherfucking man. 20 gifted subs. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it, brother.
Yeah, I mean, someone has to do it so others can thrive.
It was kind of loud. Thank you, though.
About having fun when you play Boss 5, it's about winning.
Why is Moxie a banned word? Because chat are too mean. That's why.
They like taking more of that supportive role, not.
I didn't ban it actually, but I saw that a mod did, and I was like, actually, that's not a bad idea.
Without anything.
They like hard mode, you know? It's like people who play Dark Souls. They like a challenge.
Chat are just a little bit too fucking go a little bit too ham, you know. A little bit too toxic, guys.
But it's gonna just turn his attention back, and the Sunstrike comes in. Boop. There goes Miposhka. No collapse. Taking a decent amount of damage from Pure and Fishman. Be careful with those boars.
I shouldn't have said it was banned because now everybody's.
Yeah.
Alright, whatever, dude.
Really well set up as well. Fishman doing all the hard work there. They threatened.
Let me guess. You consider
Ooh, look at this. Gonna go for it. Oh, who cares? Collapse playing on the right side there. How's top lane going? 13 and 6 to 20 and 4. So yeah, winning slightly on Lifestealer, but not that bad. Mid lane also fairly even. They're actually ahead of net worth on Spirit. I don't know how. Let me see. Yeah, I don't know how.
Between these two, the supports are battling.
Guess they got some good pulls or something.
Creep wave gonna pull it down.
Have to be a little careful. We'll pop the war cry.
Let me guess.
The wall extends at the prime, man.
Now Mira, Stormhammer gets thrown out with the
Sunstrike, but Carapace. Oh boy, that's funny. Haven't seen that in a while. Lifestealer is getting a lot of value out of his auto text there. That's huge.
Barely survived that on 24 HP.
I'm always amazed when I see I've played so much Lifestealer, guys. Whenever I see a Lifestealer lane, like Matu or Yatra, I'm like amazed that they even managed to win the lane. Because I always just lose my lane now. Hero feels so garbage to play.
He's just taunting Sven now as well. Mira, he's completely fine. This is what we expect to see more though on top lane, that the Lifestealer should be taking over. Bottom, Beastmaster in trouble.
No, you have your chat attacking unpaid mods. No, I support the mods decision. I don't think it's wrong.
We'll get a trade in that lane, but of course, you know, Pure very happy. He's got 2 kills under his belt and 1 assist.
Yeah, they have the center creep for now, but you have to be careful as well when Pure will have
bottom denied.
Just hook and kill this creep. So
what do we have here? We have phase boots on Pudge. He's a phase boots rusher. Any fire in 60 months, the most aggressive choice.
That Stormstormer has made it. Do you have any regrets regarding your own career?
Actually having to walk way back home. So Stormstormer does have
I regret a few things, but not related to like stream. I mean, I have so many regrets, dude. A lot of people say I have no regrets, you know, whatever I did led me to the person or time I am today. When somebody asks me that, I'm like, I regret punching my wall last week, bro. I have so many. How do you not have regrets? I fucking regret a lot of things. Fucking hurt. My hand still hurts, dude.
And Visage gets brought down top, possibly.
I fucking remember my regret every time I shake somebody's hand right now.
Everything, just all hell's breaking loose right now.
How can I not regret that? I might not regret it in the future, though. Like, I learned a valuable lesson, but right now, fuck that, dude.
But Collapse last second summons a boar that tanks the hook, so
hurts, dude.
Made it out. Some nice use of this summon there to keep himself alive.
It did maybe motivate me to get 10k, though, you know. Maybe that was the secret to getting 10k. I was so angry at one game, and after that, I started winning. So I don't know. Wall, thank you. No regrets, guys. I take it back. I don't regret it. It worked out.
We see Sven coming in mid, thinking if he can make a rotation happen here.
How do you jerk off now? Well, I have your mom, sir.
Also doing a little bit of scouting, trying to see if there's any stacks, perhaps, or where
I feel bad about that. Only a little bit, though.
Poshka getting harassed yet again by Fishman.
Yeah, room control. Both teams bringing 6 heroes to the mid lane.
Tokyo, though, seeing an opening. The Stormhammer from Kataomi coming in. They'll follow up with the Sunstrike. We'll try to stand off on the distance here. The Warcry over on Kataomi, trying to give him a little bit more survivability.
You're on the fight bottom. He's already gotten roared, but look, the boars are slowing him. With the troll creep, I think they might have the damage now. You're so low.
So low. This creep. Look at this creep.
He won't die. And now collapse dice. Oh, that's huge.
Corner, though, Collapse
That is
also
huge.
sitting
Plus
so
2
low.
int.
Ends up being the one to fall over in the mid lane.
And now they will actually use
Stormstormer getting
Pango to
jumped
kill
on. The Lone
Stormer.
Thunder coming in hot yet again. They will
I think
end up
Pango is
losing
actually a very good counter to
Storm,
Invoker, so they
maybe
picked Invoker into it, but
Stormhand
Pango kills Invoker a lot before he gets BKB.
to finish off anyone.
I think Spirit's draft is working out a lot here. They might have lost bottom a bit, but the other two lanes went way too well compared to what I expected, so Spirit are looking really good.
Spirit are off to a better start. They have more stability in the farm.
I'm not muting cast because I can't hear in-game sounds if I do, so it's kind of worth it, I guess. I can lower it a little bit though.
Yeah, Toronto, Tokyo having a very
Can't hear shit now.
understanding of how to move and play around with this hero.
Why is fan support good? Is for armor? Pretty much. I mean, he's like a bot, you know, like there's a stun and he has to set up stun strikes and stuff, and then he has armor. Nice TP by Yatoro. Global. He's dead here. Alright. Nice kill by Entity. Good rotation.
It's funny that they silenced to stop him from infesting, but the full greed build by Yatoro, he doesn't even have a point in infest at this point.
Almost Midas on Stormstormer though.
Full on for the Ghoul Frenzy.
Beastmaster is online now though. Tower will fall and then he'll walk mid and kill that one too.
Beastmaster alone, he will do so much damage.
Do you think you got 10k because you improved, or is it just because of some reasons? I think some other reason. I think it's part luck, part figuring out which heroes I was decent at this patch, you know, like CK and stuff. Because I won a lot of games in a row with CK, even 2 double downs. So I think I got like, I was stuck at like 9.5. Wait, hold up. They killed Mira, maybe Yatoro too. Yep, alright, good rotations. Considering they're behind, these rotations are huge.
Section less than 3.
Will be getting handled a bit. The hook, oh my god, how does that hit? He's cheating. But he has invis. We have a sentry. Wow, impressive. Easy for pure teasy, boys, I guess.
But they had the sentry ready. Beautiful hook there.
I don't think that would hit. I don't think that would hit at all, dude.
He had a Fishman standing in between.
I won like, I was stuck at like 9.4, between 9.4 and 9.6 for a long time. And I won like literally a few hundred MMR just on the back of some CK wins and CK double downs. That's pretty much it, honestly. It wasn't much more than that. Not like it was an insane MMR climb. It was just a few hundred MMR, but that last little push was the few double downs and stuff.
Is the map opening a lot for Team Spirit? They now have access to
like crazy.
jungle in a very good way, since there's no tier 1 mid tower.
The CK eggs, boys.
There in the tree line. I haven't seen that one used too much.
I had the power tower. I didn't see that one.
Very sneaky.
Okay, they kinda evened out a bad game for themselves. It's pretty good by Entity.
Some map changes because he felt that wording was just way too predictable. So it's interesting to see, you know, what he's been able to cook up in some of these more interesting wards that come into play. Stormstormer though, Mira creeping forward.
Yeah, they have the Hawk on him, but at the same time.
They've got the vision. They drop the sentry, drop the Sunstrike, and the Spike Carapace buys a little bit of time.
Not bad.
It's still going to be a kill.
Thank you for watching this game. My pleasure, brother.
Yeah, the Rolling Thunder coming through. The rest of the team is rejoining though. Global Signs coming into play.
Global use the dead Tokyo. I'm really impressed with how Entity are coming back into this game. They're executing these skirmishes really well. Every skirmish is favoring them right now.
Carry on the side of Entity has been taking part of. It's crazy how
Lifesteal is just farming, but look, how is he a threat if Lifesteal is just farming? He's literally not farming fast at all. No way that hits. Optimistic. He bought the int component first on Pudge? There's no way he did that on purpose.
But usually, like we said earlier, you know, they want to get that Ags.
Alright, first of all, let's talk about something. This is very important.
Like you said, just everywhere.
Having the cattail cosmetic on Pudge, that must be haram. Like, there's no way I believe that is okay at all. Come on, dude. I don't think it's okay.
Right next to him in the silence makes sure they can't get away.
I fucking hate that cattail.
You have to be cautious if you're Entity though. The more you
Let's take a look at the Pure's ass right now. Let's take a gander. Come on, casters, let's go.
And for Lifesteal to get that farm as well.
Hiding his tail, but I can see it. See it wiggling. What the fuck is that, dude?
The Aghanim Scepter already. pretty good time here, considering.
Glance value, dude. I think it's hoodwink when I see it, man. Come on.
Just go for full hood as well before the Aghanims, but just
Completely even odds, yeah. Even out the hard game here. I don't know which team I would favor late game because one side has Invoker and the other side... I would favor Entity, actually. I generally think they have better late game.
Yeah, there it is, the drag on Maposhka.
3 kill.
That's a dead Enchantress. Good pick off, trying to get that...
-2. Oh my god, they steal so much stats, guys. Stole Brain and he stole Strength. Well, he didn't steal Strength, but he got Strength.
Toby lost both his birds top to Pangolier.
Sucked them dry.
1W and the birds died. No resummon.
Pretty good combo. Dynamic Brain and a Strength stealing duo.
Pure also coming in, looking to find this opening. Love to get
Trying to find Mira. He has Dust, by the way. Yeah, got me. I like what he's doing. I know it sounds weird, but I actually like what he was doing there. He's going crazy with his Ace rune, you know? Maybe opening up an opportunity for a stun hook.
Who's coming forward into this jungle right now? Hook still on cooldown for another 6 seconds. Pure.
And a back up. Farm and back.
Yeah, they also missed the Observer Ward just a little bit. They put the sentry right on the cliff, but...
He wasted Nyx ulti, yeah, exactly. He baited Nyx ulti, he made enemy feel weird.
Ward surviving. They've had
like, making enemy feel weird should be like a real indicator in Dota, you know?
Make a move towards their Beastmaster now.
Like, there are a few hidden indicators that don't show, right? One is the obvious one. Oh, Stormstormer gonna die here. It's Tilt. The global. But there are also less obvious ones. Like, making enemy feel weird about why is this guy here? Why is he buying this item? What's going on, you know? This type of thing. Okay, Pure might be caught out a little bit though. Bumped again. Yatoro is on him now. Fat Man is getting eaten. Oh, that's big for Spirit. Huge. Also killed a bird even. 3 kills. Bad. And then there's the confusion factor. But that kind of ties into the weird a bit, you know? But yeah, they matter. They really do. It sounds like I'm memeing now, but they do. Some players are excellent at like pushing that weird confusion factor. Like, you play against the Boxy, you don't know what the fuck's going on, you know? He might not be doing the right move, but he's doing a move that confuses you. That's good enough sometimes. A little bit disorganized fight, I guess. Losing your Invoker first means don't fight, but Pure thought he had a free kill on Ench, but not that much damage. Needed a Sunstrike or something.
Just give a poke. Does have Kataomi nearby though, and I like the way that they're playing together. So Stormstormer.
Yeah, Thompson is like that. Thompson is definitely like that. 100%. He's like he's a weird player for sure. I do agree.
Yeah, they need to play pretty close to each other overall, which they have done so far.
That's true.
Whereas I think Team Spirit have more of an open game where they can sit back and farm a little bit, especially now after removing...
Like, the least weird player to ever play against is like Arteezy. You know, he's good, but you kind of know what he's gonna do, right?
They can either make a move or they can keep...
No, it's not gonna be some crazy wonky shit type of thing.
I think for now, try and make moves when you have Pango ulti ready.
Yeah, man, I really can't go like 10 seconds on my stream without mentioning Arteezy and Thompson lately.
Looks a bit like the might.
You guys are enabling me by spamming bat chest when I do, you know?
So smoke coming out from Team Spirit.
Just saying.
Again, they have this vision with the Hawk.
Top 3 net worth, all on Spirit. Okay.
You're over here. He's looking like a pretty big target. Wing opening up the roll.
The insta kill him? The global to try to save? Sure. I don't know. He's getting chipped down too hard. He's trying to eat the creep for a little bit of extra survivability. He will die though. But at least they trade for Nyx. Something. Still a very good fight. Global use as well. Whoa, whoa, what is this build by Yatoro? Maelstrom into Lincoln?
The Ancients here. 17 minutes have hit, so there are new tier neutral items to get.
Okay, that's kind of big.
Get the dragon on
I don't know what the Maelstrom is for. I don't think it's particularly good versus Pudge. I thought for sure he's gonna go Desolator or something. I think, you know why he's going that? He's going that because there's a Sven, and he wants to do damage through all this armor, right? I think that's what he's doing. Yes. Oh, he's going Manta instead of Lincoln? Oh, that's even more surprising. I thought for sure going Lincoln, but Manta against... Manta against Global, I see. Okay.
a little too late, although they are
Check items yourself? Well, it was bugged before. Yeah, it's still bugged. I would check otherwise. Hook, eat. Okay.
The
Nice
thing
hook.
is, Boxy doesn't know what's going on either.
Beaton always goes Montanellis, no matter what the game in pubs.
They're the team that's scaling.
Yeah, I don't know about that
well,
though, but
so,
sure.
single kill
Manta is a good item
impact
overall.
for them. Now they're looking to even go towards top, take over this part of the map. As Yatoro just TPs out. He wants none of it. He just wants to keep farming and get bigger.
Trying to get some of these enchantress creeps, but here, hunting. Looking to see
Hunting, but
anybody's
for
left. Would love to
nothing.
get another hook.
Fudge needs to tank up somehow. He's dying a little bit too easy. I'm not sure what he can itemize against Lifestealer. Lifestealer is very
I
annoying.
like the item build, by the way, the Yatoro went for in this game. This is something we see quite often whenever Lifestealer is, or whenever Silencer is picked. He's going for the Manta style second item on Lifestealer.
He's gonna go
Not
back for the
typically a
Desolator
Manta,
after.
but it's so
Interesting.
convenient to dispel in this game.
I don't understand the Maelstrom, but maybe that's his way of farm accelerating. He was hitting those jungle creeps earlier and he literally got bored, so he just decided to say fuck it.
Minutes or so he's feeling pretty confident. Do see movement coming out from the side of Entity. They're smoked up.
Will Ricky be picked in group stage? I can see 1 or 2 Ricky games, sure. Boss 4 probably. He's not that bad. A little bit of a gimmick pick. They buffed Cloud a lot. I think he's a little bit underrated.
It doesn't matter too much for him if he dies. He was really close to Blink.
Is LS good this game? Oh yeah, that's a really good LS game. Like for sure. One of the best LS games you could ever have.
Blink Nyx. We've seen quite a few different builds whenever Nyx.
But like, I'd say like when Visage groups up with auras and you have a Pudge, you have an Invoker late game, things can change.
Most of the Nyx games that we have seen has been Zayats. I think he played 8 games of Nyx during the last chance.
Is Radiance better than Maelstrom on LS?
Yeah.
Well, yes, but it's
9 even.
that's very silly. But I say it like this, but it's
Yeah,
also
I
more
think so,
expensive. So
actually. You guys' 9th game in as well.
obviously you'd rather want the Radiance, but the build-up is so garbage and it's so slow to get that Lifestealer can't really farm it as fast as a Naga, let's say, or whoever else buys Radiance. I don't know who else buys Radiance right now. It's just too slow farm it. Just farm it.
Good observer-centric combinations here.
You can't, like Lifestealer can't hit jungle forever with a phase boots, but Naga can farm jungle with just treads, right? So
Who wins T?
that's kind of why you can't. Yeah, Wraith King. Yeah, same with Wraith King. You have, like, I think the most important part about farming Radiance is that you have to be able to farm it with just boots in the jungle if you want to go Radiance first.
Show themselves. There's the Infest Bomb immediately jumping over onto Fishman. Fishman, he just doesn't have much for items just yet, so he is going to fall.
Okay, 1 kill on Fishkin, man. And down.
Took it very far away from the rest of his team. That needs to be a little bit careful because they're going to try to follow up, use the Sunstrike. The bounce back, though, using the Lotus will ensure they get the kill on Kataomi.
Okay, they're cleaning up hard. Toby presses shard and delays a little bit, but they can't take the fight into ages. No way. I think they will kill 3. Yeah, 3 kills. Oi, oi, oi. This is not going well, boys.
In the animation of using Beastmaster ulti, but it's
Yikes.
in time, but still that's
Yikes. Sven, lol. Oh, I missed whatever it did.
And their +2, but a big blow towards Entity again.
I was thinking about something, but I forgot what it was now too, so it was kind of for nothing. I missed it. Liquid is getting smashed, bro. That's the Liquid factor, you never know.
If you click on the silencer, I feel like this is one.
Yes, I was thinking about something very important. Now that I am in, now that I'm so close to Fishman, I can finally ask him in person what Fishman means. Does it mean a man that really likes fish, or is it somebody that's half fish, half man? You know what I mean? These things we need to find out. Which one is it? Oh, I have to ask him.
Like we talked about earlier, I feel like that's super important against heroes. Again, like Nyx Assassin, like the Enchantress.
Because it could be like the guy like that comes into the restaurant every day and orders the big fish, you know, to eat. And once he comes in, everyone's like, "Hey, it's Fishman," you know. Or it could be the like, "Holy shit, dude, this guy's half fish."
Other than that, he has a gem already queued up, which I
don't know
love
yet.
that idea. I think generally teams need to buy gem more often and more frequently, especially when you're against both Beastmaster and Nyx. True Sight is so crucial. In
I can't read it now. It's it's an anime thing. Oh, please don't tell me it's an anime thing. Not him too. Fishman was one of the last pure things in this world. Don't tell me it's an anime thing.
And I guess the difference is that more teams are buying it even when they're on the back foot or when they're falling behind a bit, and not just using it as a tool to get more advantage.
It can be finished on Invoker. This is somewhat of a timing. Pure has fallen far, far behind now on net worth. It's had some rough deaths. Not that tanky. I think it's the cattail's fault. I'm just saying. I can't click Lifestealer. Lifestealer has Manta, Maelstrom, but I'm not sure what other items he has.
Team Spirit right now.
There it is. Okay, he almost has Desolator. Oh, he's fat.
Until they decided to take this outpost, they were hiding a lot of heroes.
I would actually like to see him buy BKB. I know it sounds very strange, but it's kind of good, right? Because if he gets eaten during his entire rage, as long as he can BKB after and keep hitting, he will not die.
That's a powerful.
I think a BKB could have been a good, decent choice instead of Manta either. I'm a big BKB Nyx believer. I think it's a super value item.
The gank could be anywhere.
Sometimes it's hard knowing when to buy it. Stun, nice. Is enough?
Fish or fishman.
Okay, they forced the BKB. If they can get out, this is fine. They will. Force global, force BKB.
They respect this. They will back off.
Yeah, that was costly for Entity using both the global silence.
Every higher carry player higher than you,
Dragon is gonna
Gorgc or Weebs. And yeah, of course. Except Matu. I feel like Matu doesn't watch anime.
Black dragon. What a goofy looking dragon.
Yeah.
It sounds like a joke, but watching anime does actually help you with motivation somewhat. So it's a real thing. After TI7, Liquid said they won by watching the basketball anime together. I think it just became like everyone's like, God damn, it works.
Bird v bird battle going on with Visage.
Matu might be a weeb, it's true. I can't vouch for it.
So we've had this Agnum Scepter completed on Pure for a little while now.
Let me guess, you consider yourself a child of
good.
good.
For the Blink Dagger 2, they just want to make sure they have this very strong advantage. Or
Hey yo,
Team Spirit is playing
thank you for the sub.
so aggressively that
my man.
had the chance to take the opportunity fight.
Clutch 94, thanks man.
Honestly, I mean that's the reason we say that Pudge is slow is that you can get the Aghanims, but then you usually need something more. Aghanims on
I like this neutral item touch they have. Interesting. 7k lead, nothing too crazy.
The last time they were fighting, he has
You're right. Entity stole this kind of from the Into the Breach. Their supports love buying Wraith Bands, right? He has 2 Wraith Bands. I've played against it. You can really feel these Wraith Bands when you try to hit him. Hard to kill his Luxor. Nico Academia, whoa! Holy moly, guacamole. 50 gifted subs. Jesus, man. Okay, wait, hold up. Pure TZ getting jumped. He doesn't get BKB off. He's dead before. Well, that's not great. Thank you, man. Thank you. That's very generous, man. Extremely generous. Thank you for the 50 gifted.
Yeah, that was good catch.
Big
I mean,
pog.
you use everything, but it doesn't really
Thank you, man.
matter. Just dump your spells, you get the carry killed. Now they can push.
Look how tanky. He's actually so tanky. The Sven armor, double. How much armor does this Silencer have? I don't even know. I want to see. Yo, Graham Priest with the sub, thank you.
I think Entity, when they group up and go S5, are actually quite strong. You saw a Lifestealer hit the silencer there, like 7 hits or something, and he only lost.
How much armor does he have? Okay, so he has 19. Oh, he has 1 Wraith Pen and backpack though.
Posture. How do people play with their feet up on the chair?
Shard gives you 7 armor passively to everyone around.
I didn't see it. Now I need to see it. Oh, like that.
With the war cry as well.
Let me guess, you consider yourself a child of good.
Are they gonna show it on cam again? I saw it on my stream. Click the fish. Click the fish.
Alright, Pure.
They're not clicking the fish.
Dagger does have a casual plate mail queued up, but you can see that Entity.
They watched Death Note, that's why.
Of this area again. Smoked up, trying to clear out some of these camps. See if anybody's lagging behind. Kataomi doing a bit of reconnaissance here with Toby. Spirit though, hiding very carefully around this ridge pit currently. They do have one of the Warpine Raiders sitting in
Yay to not easy or put easy better.
Honestly, Spirit have done such a good job. What they're doing right now. Look at their positioning, both the supports right now.
I think
literally just choking out the
your might be a better carry right now, but I'm not sure. They're both good, honestly, right now. They're both very good right now.
That smoke ganks are not happening on their course.
But Pure's got more of that X factor, you know what I mean? Like he can do anything. He can play Pudge, he can play Doom carry, he can draw on the minimap, he could play the standard carries too. Like you don't know what this guy's gonna do. Oh, Solver, thanks for the 3 months.
Hanging out with weebs.
Pinecone Warrior waiting, and they denied the double damage, so definitely worthwhile. Don't want Pure holding a hand to that.
Yeah, probably not the scariest carry to get it, but still just controlling the runes with the summons is very handy for them. They have so much vision with Enchantress, Beastmaster.
That was actually one of the most idiotic things anybody's done in Dota. But
they are gonna bring down the Dominator creep top, so 253 gold for Pure as he used this dismember.
Oh, nice use of the birds.
he's also like 18, so you know, 18 dumbass factor kicked in for him, I think.
Look who's up and alive. That's gonna be a Roche.
Factor.
I feel like they would like to get maybe another pick before getting into that.
Bring it back. Yeah, no, we don't talk about it. Technical action. That's 3 months, man.
He has boots of travel. He can be there in a pinch.
That
is very scary to fight into that.
Yeah, it's important that he shoves as far as possible bottom to try and force any reaction. If someone goes down there, then they can go into Roche pit. But
again, I'm done. I hate this build by Tokyo, by the way. I don't know. I know I'm a bit of a hater, but it's not that bad. At least he has a diffy, but I don't like when people buy Ags without having Basher or something like that to proc it with.
Go get some Singaporean pussy, bro.
No? Thank you, the Weeb. It's so underwhelming having Ags without having Basher, I think. I like the Basher first a lot more on Pango, personally. Super much more valuable, it feels like.
Yeah, I think it's time that they...
It's a small thing, though. He's top net worth. He's gonna get it soon anyway.
As well, so he can really just close the gap
with
Lifestealer.
Could be it, boys. Roche fight's happening now. Second Roche.
11,111.
Best bomb. Is Mira gonna find it?
Toby moving forward a little bit. Again, they don't have that protection.
Hey, thank you, 44 man. Appreciate it, dude.
Away for the time being.
Yeah, they were trying to control the top rune as well in case it was a crucial rune for the Roche fight, but no rune there. And looks like Entity now are calling possibly to smoke over, but lanes are being shoved, so someone has to deal with mid.
I don't think I'm gonna be going to any nightclubs while I'm here, guys.
After this creep wave dies, I think.
I'm not the kind of nightclub guy. I might check out something, you know, like we'll see. I'm also gonna be streaming and playing Dota from here, guys. I'll do some shit though. We'll see.
Stormstormer. Here comes the move though. Team Spirit coming in with
yeah, I'll go to the after party probably.
Oh. That silence coming out. It's Pure. Gets off the dismember. The rest of the team standing nearby. The roar comes out.
Oh my god, he still dies. He didn't press BKB. Holy cringe. But Yatoro also dies. It's a trade. He's gonna win this fight now. The Ench did a lot of work. Aced the rainbow. Killed the Visage, and they bought back Pudge too. Can they catch anything? Maybe they can catch Miposhka. Yeah, they will catch him. Alacrity, he will die. But Pure actually wastes buyback here. Oh, he sees a kill on the side.
Trying to stay alive, but there's
going on the side at the same time. He's gonna hit a hook here. Oh, he misses blink. The hook also misses. Meanwhile, Ench is not dead, by the way.
When it's a decent
oh my god, nobody's dying. Holy shit! Oh my god, he killed him! Wow, that pike damage, you... Holy fuck, dude, you gotta be kidding me.
Can you stream yourself double penetrating a
Oh my god, Ench is actually hyper carrying this fight, guys. One pike. That's all he has. Yeah, I'm gonna ban you from donating, sir. Thank you for your $3.
Not gonna be able to get anything beyond that. Oh man, Fishman, I believe.
Oh, that's a big throw. They could almost have won this fight, but Pure kind of like wasted buyback, and then he went on the right instead of the Ench because he thought Ench was dead, and they threw that fight super hard.
Because it started out with both teams losing their carries, both Pure and Yatoro on his lifesteal went down immediately there, and then it was really Enchantress doing all the damage.
Loading.
She killed the Visage almost on her own, and here we see Invoker was trying to chase over on the Enchantress, and we just...
You use your first and your last name here, huh?
Actually manages to kill
on your Gmail account. That's interesting. I'm not gonna leak it though. I'm nice.
That was a case of just
but his former usernames he's donated with was Dogshit, Trump supporter, Joe Biden's coked up son, stupid asshole, drug addict, fuck you, fuck you. That's his former donation name. Sorry, I'm distracted a bit. They're actually throwing the game completely. Pure dies without buyback, Storm buys back. I have to ban this guy, sorry.
My poor boy I'm sitting here trying not to be biased, but no, I'm crying.
Hard not to be biased, indeed.
That was a bit of miss micro there, sending in the birds with the travel on the Invoker. We're going to go ahead and blame the Visage for that. That is his fault. He was driving the
Let's
cab.
see. Fuck, I gotta remember how to ban.
But that is pure now dead as well, with no buyback for 60 seconds, ages in hand. Team Spirit are in a great position to just crack the high ground and get some racks.
Instincts, Jay, thanks for 14 months. Iris, thanks for the 3 months. Appreciate it, dude. Official call stream. Yeah, I'm sorry, I was banning this idiotic dono, but they changed the UI, so it's so fucking hard. I have to ban, otherwise I can't promote this kind of behavior, right? So.
Into him, and of course he can keep healing himself as well. He has to
fuck
ready. If someone comes close, he can slow them.
He's got Aegis for another 4 minutes.
What did they change this for? I don't get it. Where's the ban button, dude?
Miposhka Gigakan.
Teleport back in, joining the rest of the teams. They make the rotation top. They are
Like, where the fuck is the ban button?
seconds, but it's still a little bit difficult to open up with a.
I can't find it. They fucking fuck this shit, dude.
Thanks for the stream, Gorgc.
Thank you, awesome dono. I appreciate it, dude. They changed the UI, guys. I can't ban them. It's so annoying. I can't pay attention to the game at the same time. It's so hard.
Managed to take another tower. They have all 5 up as here goes in for the hook. Manages to go and grab.
I'll have to message Streamlabs.
That Lotus Orb coming into play, though, will bounce back over on Kataomi. They do end up losing Miposhka. Now Mira trying to climb away. They have the vision. They had the Infest Bomb. Yatoro popping out. They've already lost Mira.
Hey, he's dead. Could this be the comeback? They hooked back? Yatoro's almost dead? Only Aegis, though. 2 dead on Entity, no buybacks on supports. You can maybe fight still with a hook, but... Alright, they pop Aegis with 25k gold.
No, they just aren't going to be able to contest now as Yatoro just walks away.
Beautiful hooks by Pure, though, landing multiple there. Doing a backwards.
Landing multiple hooks on Pure, alright. Good.
See if he can land any backwards hook on the enemy in this game as well.
Streamlabs apps my donation, but there is no my donation. They removed it. They removed it. They've changed the UI, so it's fucked. They do this every few months, and it always fucks with me. Oh, they almost catch Stormrover. Do they not have vision? EBKBs. There's Bashers. No way. Alright, I like the Toronto Tokyo Pango though. It's such an undervalued hero. I don't understand why more people don't play it. This Bloodseeker is kinda trash right now. And if you can also pick it and ban Bloodseeker second phase, maybe. Very underrated hero. I hope we see more of it because it's kind of fun. Very broken.
Quite some damage done and quite some kills in this game. She got 5 kills to her name and been part of a lot more with all her assists. Now with 75 seconds dead Invoker, we again see Team Spirit just going for it.
There's a lot of bounty runs over here on the ground.
It's a treasure cove.
That was a treasure chest for sure, yeah. Collapse, more than happy to pick these up.
Oh, damn. I'm sorry about this, boys. It's... Fuck this UI shit. I'll have to hopefully the... Streamlabs people respond is done. I'll focus on the game and hope for the best. I'll skip the dono if he donates again or something like that. Okay.
Hey, Gorgc.
I'll just skip any donos like that. Nope, thanks to $5. People are. They predicted it on Mira though, but I mean, sorry, on Fishman though, but he couldn't fucking finish it before he died. The second racks, they have 1 more to defend, but it's 30k lead. It's desperate. It looked pretty decent for Entity. You saw some hope for them, but honestly, the Lifesaver pick might have actually been too good. Ganesios, thanks for the 5 months, man. Appreciate it, dude.
Why iPhone Twitch app doesn't accept Prime sub?
Oh, dog. There's the roar. They're gonna go in. Ent just doing so, getting to right click so much in these fights. It's crazy. I wonder if he's like the top damage though. No, he might be, honestly. The hook? Okay, yeah, they have to kill Ent. Kill that fucking pawn or whatever the fuck she is. Mega creeps. Toronto Tokyo rolls in. God. Global, but global for what? There's an auto-attacking Lifestealer, there's a rolling Pango. GG. Easy game for Spirit. I did predict Light Edge for Entity, but I don't know. Lifestealer pick was too strong, and honestly, the other 2 lanes except for the Pudge lane went way too shit. Way too shit. Good rotations in also by Spirit ganking mid.
credited.
super important to like shift the favor way more in Pango, and Invoker never really took off this game.
On his Soniqs, and also the Vision game.
Checking the graph. Yeah, I won mid, motherfucker. That's right.
But this game,
I feel like all mid laner do that, right? After you win mid, you're like, fuck it.
You leave Beastmaster unattended. They took that tower.
In-game delay is only 4 minutes behind stream. Can listen to in-game sounds. Only 4 minutes? It's not that bad.
Just didn't have the same thing going.
Is it worth it? Are you sure about 4 minutes? I could check in-game. Alright, we're waiting for the next game, but let's watch something else meanwhile.
Spirit just outplayed them.
Let's see. EG versus LGD, that one is already done, right? It's not updated. OG versus Gaming Gladiator, is that still going on? No, that's also done. Soniqs?
Well, you never know. They could.
Can watch this a little bit while we wait.
Okay.
So, oh my god, Liquid are gonna get 2-0'd by Soniqs? Maybe.
EG and LGD downgraded their jersey. Spirit Hello upgraded.
Yeah, I know, right?
Soniqs into the pit.
They had the best jerseys and they fucking downgraded, man. What the fuck are they doing? Okay, let's watch this a little bit.
They're too far away from the pit to do anything. Liquid running over, but they're old men. Slowly climbing across as
Secret, please. Are Secret playing now? I'll check. Give me a second to see how this fight goes. They win this fight, they might win the game. Straight up. They could have Naga and they're losing. Oh no, my Naga. Don't do her name badly. Song? Hold up. This could be huge. Oh. This is a really close game for 40 minutes.
Another hero into this eye. What can he do? Tries to go in with pulverize, but gets interrupted somehow.
Winning this fight.
Just kind of back themselves away.
I can't tell.
Really looking to fight this one too hard.
Oh, there's Morphling against Naga too. Let's see. Oh, that net though. It was so good. I think Zai might die. Ooh, nobody's dying on Liquid though. They're fine. Didn't lose. Okay. Alright, so what was it doing? OG one with Naga? Yeah, it's Broken Arrow, boys. I'm telling you, Broken Arrow. It's 5-minute delay for Dota TV. I mean, I could technically watch in-game with 5-minute delay, but then we have in-game sounds. But then I have 5 minutes delay. And also, it's going to be harder to switch between games. I don't think it's worth it. Maybe we can consider it, but I don't think it's really worth it, guys.
Just continue the high ground siege.
Tier list, lol W. I know, right? I told you guys, Liquid are too wild. You can't put them on a tier list. As soon as you do, the fucking chaos theory happens, and they just do the opposite of what you ever expect them to do. This looks like such a... there's Pango, actually. Pango's really good against Naga. It's not a free Naga game, though.
Once again with that morphling form, just getting the illusions to help with
I should have kept them out of the tier list.
Liquid, what can you do? 60 seconds on Zai, but does have a buyback. You're popping the BKB here, interestingly, just trying to counter out the puck.
I think it's fine. It's like, this gives the vibe that's like us and the boys, you know, we're just the boys watching Dota together, you know. Matu dies. Okay, I think they win this game. Sure. He has buyback, but... Morph is strong against Naga. I wonder, can I click here now? Yes, I can. Oh my god, Matu doesn't know. Oh my god, he hasn't played Naga much this patch. I know I'm being harsh on him, but it's fucking true. No way he's played Naga this patch. Zero fucking chance. You do not go Lincoln against Morph. You have to. You have to go Lincoln. There is no choice. Because he has Aghanim, and he just steals a Naga illusion, and you take 70 attack speed and 20% Agi. Dude, you cannot let him do that. It's really, really, really bad. The Radiance shit doesn't matter. That's like kind of a meme, but this is very important.
Oh, it's tricky though.
He has it?
Especially with Matu not having buyback.
Oh, he doesn't. Doesn't have Lincoln, right? He can steal from your illusions. You can steal it at any point in the fight. But if you have Lincoln, he cannot steal from your illusion anymore. And it's you have to really get it. They changed it a while ago. That's why I'm saying he hasn't played a lot on Naga. Because if he had played a lot on Naga, he plays this matchup in pubs, where you have to buy Lincoln against Morph. It works. If you take on illusion, it breaks your Lincoln instead. Dude, that's why you're arguing about Lincoln? Yeah, exactly. He's probably played it in pubs. Or he watches my stream. Like, and saved some time, you know what I'm saying?
Qual gets whiffed. Okay, nice job from Quinn. Dodges out of the way.
100% you have to buy it.
Yeah, he's jumping onto the puck here. Puck taking so much damage from that Pangolin. They're actually going to have to pop out the global silence just to allow them to escape.
Message him. It's too late. Too late, boys.
not willing to let
But that's also one of those game mechanics that not all people know about. That it's kind of a weird one. Like, why would Naga Lincoln break if you take it from her illusion, right? It doesn't make sense, but that's just the way it works. Same with TB. I think we're gonna see a bit of a resurgence of Pango, chat. Pango seems to be back a little bit.
On puck, and one of them's gonna pop the Lincolns.
Who's the Broodmatter player? I think it's Leslau, right? Yeah. He's a good Brood, I think. I've seen it before. Am I gonna tell Matu later in the lift? No. No way. You don't talk about stuff like that. That's like an unwritten rule in pro games. You don't mention somebody else's mistakes unless you're in their team. You just don't. Do not. Remember when you played that game, Puppy, and you bought that item? That was kind of bad, right? Like, I did.
Terrifying. Yeah.
If I go missing, guys, you'll know I said something in the
We're
elevator.
hoping that somebody's gonna come top and they can get a pick off and just buy some more time, and that maybe that's where they can get something done with the buybacks. But Soniqs are not gonna come to that wave. They're just
It's an unwritten rule. You don't say it.
And spiders and whatever else. There's no reason to send the hero up there. So.
Maybe he doesn't know, be a good friend. Yeah, but the thing is, he already lost, so it's already too late.
What's the conversation is?
One of their coaches on Liquid. Well, actually, they can't speak to them in game. If PPD was there, he would have told them. That's all I'm saying. If there was a live coach, but there are no live coaches.
Let me guess.
NW Gaming, this is the prime man.
Child of good.
Trees, please. And Zai, he can't resist the allure of this big juicy cream.
What illusions break Lincoln?
Eat them all up.
I can't just enter it. Okay, I explained it very clearly now. So, Morphling Aghanim steals Naga. Steals 70 attack speed and 20% Agi, right? And he can steal from her illusion.
Yeah.
So, and she loses that on her main hero. But, the way Morph works is that if she has Lincoln on her main hero and he uses the ulti on her illusion, which is very easy, right? Because you're gonna see illusions all over the map or deep in the fight, you're always gonna get it off. It will proc on the hero, the Lincoln will proc on the hero, and your ulti will go on cooldown. That's why. Matu not buying it? I think he just hasn't played the matchup enough, so this is kind of like, it goes from being a decent hero against Morphling to Morphling countering you, all of a sudden. But if you use W on the illusion, it does not proc on the hero. It's only your replicate, not your W. So you cannot proc Naga Lincoln, and it's super annoying. He can just like kind of hide his hero for a little bit, and the Morphlings fight gets awkward.
And all of their heroes are
PL the same? I don't know. I've never seen it on PL, but I would assume so.
Pretty capped,
yeah.
But he can still, still consume his ags.
It's the same on TB. I know that for sure. But, yeah.
I guess what are we looking at?
So it's Ags is like the reason Morph is getting banned every game is because Ags is so good. You just become a counter carry to any carry almost right now.
What is Matu just trying to get a Lincoln?
It's super broken, dude. Does it work with CK Phantasm? Yeah, no, I think it's just all illusions. It works the same. It's just a mechanic of Morph's ulti that it procs on the enemy hero instead of the actual illusion. So see, now he steals Naga. Naga has 70 less attack speed and 20% less Agi. That's just like that. If he had Lincoln, that would have propped his Lincoln right there. Alright, the long explanation about it. He queued up Lincoln. Alright, that's bug. Let's see if they can win this game. Is the other game started yet? Let me check actually.
If you're Liquid, maybe you just have to go 60 minutes.
I only learned about this like maybe a few weeks ago.
Insane neutral item fiesta.
But nowadays, in pubs, if you go into pubs, there's a Naga versus Morphling. You'll play that basically every day. It happens so much. Those two heroes are very popular right now.
Yeah,
that's been their speciality. Whether you want to play for that is another option entirely. But
okay, it hasn't started yet. There's just some ads going on. It's all good.
Yeah, they played some long ones. They do seem to be comfortable continuing to split push. They're not getting completely closed off on the map. It's not like this net worth lead is just.
Well, that's a hyper slotted Puck though. I feel like Puck used to be able to win these games solo, but they nerfed him a little bit, right? He doesn't do that anymore. I don't remember what they nerfed exactly.
Marta having Gorgc stream open in the background and heard about Linkus Pog.
I'm sure one of his teammates know about it. They nerfed something. It was one of the talents, I think, that was really big. Like Q cooldown or something like that was pretty insane. They like removed it or something. Okay, nice timing on Zai's charge there. He waited a little bit to chain it perfectly. Oh, okay. Comeback.
MSS falls. Soniqs just a little bit asleep behind the wheel.
Winnable for Liquid, guys.
They crash right into them.
My tier list is not wrong necessarily. Shit. Now I need to know if I should switch game or not.
I think he was itching for it. Thought that he was positioned.
I think I want to change my tier list a little bit already.
Find him, and they do manage to blow him up very quickly. He's not very tanky at this point, and he also doesn't have a beat.
No, guys. I always put Liquid really... I mean, what are these called? Soniqs really low. I really did. I mean, high. Liquid low.
Scaly beast, please spawn for us.
I just want to bump down Entity, but they're playing as Spirit, to be fair. Spirit is a tough team. Morphling has one more item slot. What is he gonna buy?
What do you think
Pressure, okay.
Here on the Dota map. Cheese shop?
Another game.
He has to go restock the cheese, right?
True, that's true.
There's Roshan. There's no brood, they will take it free.
Not to be rude, he's not the classiest of gentlemen, Roshan.
Well, he's back.
Look at all those procs, baby.
He will be banished back to whatever other dimension he goes to, and this is going to be everything claimed for Liquid.
There we go.
Right.
Aegis for the puck.
Yeah.
Naga Siren.
So
Not sure what she grabbed from that, actually. Not sure she grabbed anything.
No, I don't think so. It was Eggs on Zai.
I think it's fine.
Got a cheese,
Even game. I think Spearbreaker is one of the best scaling supports in Dota, though, but...
Also sitting on Zai.
Matu might be buying Lincoln because of Spearbreak. Not because of... No, he's just not buying it. He just refuses. That's fine.
On the Primal Beast. Doesn't have an Aeon disc or
Pressure on
like
Zai. Busted here with Refresher. Pulverize, level 25 talent. 100% duration, so it's a... How long of a stun? 1.5. Is it that little? It's a 3-second stun? It's way longer. I think it's like 5 seconds or something with a talent. It's insane.
And then you refresh, the second one's guaranteed.
And then you have Refresher.
Yeah, exactly. So just nail 2 in a row. Easy peasy. Just fight one right there.
Completely wipe.
Oh man, I don't want to switch games right now. The other draft hasn't started yet, so it's fine.
Another way to do it in style, but yeah, no, game's back to actually Liquid favored for one of the first times in this game.
Yeah, clone it back. UR has picked up a Refresher Orb of his own. Does still have buyback as well. There's plenty of buybacks floating around, Nomad. I think we've got one mega team fight coming up at some point. We might even get to the tier 5 neutrals.
All right, I'll do some vocal warm-ups then. Yeah, as you say, it's gonna go on.
Gotta make it through group stage at least, Liquid, right?
About 2 minutes. No in between.
Yeah, it's gonna be one of those ones.
This year, I feel like it's not the same as the other years. Last year, there was like a buffer team, right? Alliance did very shit in their groups, for instance, but there was the buffer team.
Maybe not with the
Thunder Predator, that went like 0-14 or 0-16. This year, 2 teams get eliminated, and there's no buffer, you know? All teams could go through, I think.
Pretty ridiculous hero.
So yeah, it's you don't want to lose these games, actually. These early group stage games, super important right now.
Though I think a lot of that is just the Aghanim's blessing money, otherwise...
Lincoln Amato? Alright, we got it, ladies and gents, let's go. Oh, 16?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, how do you see the fights playing out?
There we go, it's fine. Better late than never.
Tricky to say. I think they're going to continue.
4 teams are going out instead of 2.
Like, force onto Zai first, maybe take...
Is it 10 minutes delay? No, guys, this is 100% live. I could watch with delay and have no caster sound, 5 minutes, but I'm not really sure if it's worth it.
Somewhere. And 100% Quinn is telling...
Actually, am I allowed? I think so, yeah.
Whoa, you are jumping in for the middle wave here.
Oh, war. Dead.
Well.
They turned this game around on Liquid. Oh, yeah, they got this fucking game now, boys. Look at this. Too easy.
It's going to be another hero dead for the side of Liquid. Buybacks are available, but what a way to just kind of give away your carry hero like that.
Refresher on silencer now? Oh, this is so over, dude.
Yeah, I guess he just thought that he could like BKB react on the Lincoln's pop, but
yeah,
Lincoln's got popped.
Yamar like waveformed in, and he felt like, how the fuck did they kill me instantly? Alright, BKB, I have all this shit. Yeah, I got a bit cocky. Didn't expect them on the wave, right?
on the edge here. I mean,
Did I ask someone for Coldcast? Nah, I'm just chilling.
isn't worth the buyback on
No need for Coldcast, guys.
the game is just that important. Wraith Pack Totem down, starting out onto Quinn. Quinn might need some help. Pulverize is coming on through.
Look at that. Oh, I got interrupted. But Quinn is stuck in coil, hyper countered from level 25 puck. Yeah, this game really changed when Liquid got some 25s and shit. Actually huge for them.
They're paying such a heavy cost here, Soniqs, and they're just not rising to the challenge. They're trying.
I do honestly think that the fatigue playing Naga will matter a lot. I don't think a team wants to play like many Naga games on their carry every day. At least I think so for myself. This hero is exhausting to play. If you really want to min-max hard, right?
I think so. Martu getting
but the hero is picked a lot right now. It's very strong.
Coming out from Soniqs. Liquid showing no signs of leaving.
Yeah, games are pretty long this TI as well. Like this is a 1 hour game. Must we get so tired? The day is long, you know. They're playing from 10 AM to 10 PM sometimes.
Next tier 4 down to about 66% HP. As you are popping the BKB buybacks coming out from the
with some breaks, of course.
Right now.
Okay, they go for this. Boxy down. I don't think they can kill Mickey, right? Nah. His roots, man. Holy shit. They're playing Pango this game, guys. Look at him. Just look at him. He snapped the coil. He's so done on Quinn. They killed Matu though. What the fuck? I'm watching Quinn and laughing, but meanwhile they killed Matu. Okay.
They're chasing for more on the side of
dude,
Soniqs.
Quinn literally has coil to watch out for and net. They both go through his fucking roll.
They're gonna try and swing back the other way. Oh, they're gonna get gifted a double damage rune. Okay.
Ooh, okay.
All right.
They're gonna force a buyback with this.
Okay, you are. It doesn't.
You didn't have mana for global? Oh, okay.
Just gonna.
Nah, it's cost a lot of mana now with the refresher.
That greedy monster. Gobbling up that DD, it's wow. I mean,
I just don't see how a double global silencer late game if they have a good lineup though. It's gonna be so hard for Squincy crew.
You know, it is 70 seconds, but
the rock does connect. There it is. There's that rock. You know, he doesn't want mid. He wants bottom. He wants a meaningful advantage here. And I think he's gonna get it. Jesus, pushing power of this Morphling with the team.
There you go.
So he's still got buyback. You know, he can kind of afford to sit on the front. MSS trying to sit behind him with the planar pocket ready to go. But
damn, that's all they get. They don't want to force it too hard.
Seems like.
Alright, two sides, I guess. Fine. Nothing amazing though.
Yawar has buyback after all that. You know, I kind of feel like they could have pushed that, but I guess don't want to throw it away for nothing.
It's scary.
50-50 game. Oh, I really don't want to switch off this one, guys. Let's see how this one ends. Then we switch as soon as it's done.
Have buyback. I mean, Primal Beast doesn't.
Hopefully it's not gonna drag on too long, but we have the 1 hour item soon as well. They're gonna be kind of epic. If Quinn gets a mirror shield, at least he can't get netted.
Lose, 5v7, 5v8 in the enemy base.
Fitty. How did I sleep? I don't know, I slept like 6.5 hours. I think I'm like fine. But I have this weird habit right now that I don't think I've slept properly for a week. Like, I'm just waking up after 5 or 6 hours, wide awake. And I can't fall back asleep again. Then I spend half the day tired.
Is this going to be another one? I think Liquid would like to put an end
like, what the fuck does my body want?
Without having to deal with any nonsense.
Smokers, timeouts, please.
Look at this spider trying to get off the high ground.
Just yep. Alright, stab it. I guess.
Okay, he's gonna get dealt with.
I think Primal is.
45 seconds.
Oh, excuse me. Primal's one of those late game heroes too, kind of. If he gets refresher this game, he's gonna be very annoying. Like compared to Brood does like nothing late game.
Win probability at the moment. Jesus.
The walking hex right now. You got it, boys. You got the Lincoln.
One. Mickey, no boots, just queuing up Dagon 5 at this point. Both of the Liquid cores more far.
Alright, it's spawning, guys. Hold up. It's Gamba time.
Smoke up from Soniqs now. Don't forget.
Gamba.
Nagasaran both have buybacks, so the chances of ending the game
1 hour items.
Really slim, but they need to get back out onto the map. 60 minutes is now taken. Mickey gonna go for the Ancients, and this will likely get them at least.
Pirate hat. That's kind of hype.
Pirate hat straight away. That's a goodie.
Bounty rune dig every 40 seconds.
I mean, who really wants it? Okay, Matu's gonna take it. Give me that attack speed. I'm sick of Morphling stealing it away.
Yeah, steal this.
Everyone is desperately.
Take the bounty, dude.
Oh, God,
Waiting. Oh, they find the spider. Holy shit. Dude, that looks so cursed. Him picking up the spider.
By the neutral creep pretty much 120 seconds.
We're just like upside down and exposed.
No broodmother. What do you do here? Quinn in the trees, looking for a bit of counter initiation. Boxy could be the target. They do.
Global.
The global silence coming down as well, but do they care? No,
Yeah, wall press refresher. 100% why. Whoa, it's a genius refresher. He's killing him through song. Double BKB. Wow. Buyback though. I think it's a good buyback. Matu's back in the fight with travel too. Quinn in big trouble. Yawar is just gonna fight this one though. I think he regrets that. A little bit. Yeah. No buyback on Quinn. That's why he fought for it. I guess Quinn was yelling, help, help, no buyback. Killed the scary with him. Yeah, I think this should be game then. Maybe. Yeah, no, it's game. It's game.
But there's no panic. Nikkei just gets back, calm as a cucumber, deals with it.
Do we call it, guys, and go next?
I don't know if Morphling
Yeah.
can fight them. He probably
Why is nobody countering Morph with Ethereal?
like threatening the enemy throne, maybe try and drag some more heroes back. They've both got glyph.
Maybe you are onto something. Ethereal Blade is really good against Morph now.
Is there really?
I mean, nobody's just buying Ethereal in general.
Look at the tier 4s. They're chipping the tier 3. They haven't fully committed to anything just yet.
It's a call it.
Should be their game.
They're trying to counter throne. Let's see.
They're trying to base race at the bottom. Yeah, Yawar's not even coming
Base,
back.
race, base, race, based, race. Not even close.
Yeah, there's no
They have a glyph.
here. Liquid have done it.
Noble, but ultimately
Nice try.
As,
Valiant effort.
are able to destroy the ancients, a feeble base race.
Yeah, Jay.
Everything's up.
Liquid, not washed, boys. All good.
62-minute
Alright, let's switch to the big stream now. Here we go.
And Liquid will be able to equalize in this.
Oh, this is the main stream.
Well, so Spirit also in the same vein do not want to see the Pangolier that they.
A little bit of a base racer. 1-1, still pretty good for Soniqs, I'd say, right? Like that's not a bad result. Not a bad result.
Would be very obnoxious to go into and find a way to enable the Marcy. Marcy needs heroes that she can actually
Secret before Entity Spirit?
ulti and start
No, this one is good enough.
If she gets BKB, she can do that on most heroes, but
Invoker first phase this time by Spirit. Holy shit.
annoying for her.
They just yoinked it. Yeah, I think Pango is a smart ban against Invoker.
That is a Fishman specialty right there.
They banned a lot of, they banned literally the entire hero pool of Stormstormer. Look at that. They picked his Invoker and then they banned 3 of his heroes. What's left? Maybe he's gonna play Lesh? I don't know. They got Sven again. I don't know why they like this hero so much. 5 thanks to $3, man.
Entity and Team Spirit, if they're running Quaswix Invoker, that could be a good hero to stop that form of mobilization. Just the mana burn is great for that.
So do you think Spirit wants to go full on just team fight against?
I still can't find how to ban Donos.
Do you think it's better if they get something that's a little
Weird.
more pushy or like pick off orientated?
I have to message it.
I
was about it. It's fucking annoying.
You know, intending to clash and
Good enough for now.
Marcy, she is such a strong hero in the current.
Oh, I found it. Oh my god, it's so silly.
To not be competent for.
I found it, guys. I found it.
So at least pick enough that you have fighting. Oh yeah, after last game though,
Yes.
why not take
Okay.
the Enchantress again?
Got it.
We saw some
Done.
terrible damage from that Hurricane Pike Enchantress.
I found it. It was one of those fucking website things. I had to zoom out to do it, like really far, and then I see the ban button. New May, this is 8 months.
Turned right back around on him, so why not?
Boschka is looking kind of wired.
Poshka play his
I think he always is like that though, a little bit like tense.
It's a pretty sweet hero in the sense that she can
Enchantress.
add that impetus damage, but also have such pesky scouting with creeps all the time. He was staying on top of that as well, not just the Hawks and the Knicks running around. What do we want to pair up with it though? I'm expecting that.
Any thoughts on what Marcy got through right now?
The Enchantress here.
I guess they just lost to Nyx, right? So they don't want to give Nyx. And that's mainly the reason why. Primal is an auto ban. and Entity had a choice of giving Nyx or Marcy, and they just lost to Nyx, so they probably felt like he was a huge problem. And they wanted to solve it. There's the Ench Void, classic. EG did this earlier.
You have the Invoker faces Void.
How good is Naga here? I think she's really good. Do Entity want to pick her now, or do they want to wait? Or is Pure playing Lesh? He could still be playing Lesh. He's not banned, and Pango and Ember are already out, so... Not... Offlaners can counter Naga, but not like that hard, you know? Not as hard as mid laners. And Lesh is already in. I think Naga is a good pick here.
Yeah, they do have quite a few slows as well, because now with the...
Also, CK is fine, of course, for Entity. A good old CK Ags, you know? Never bad boys.
Kind of kite throughout these fights, coming out from the side of Spirit.
Yeah,
Let's give you a little bit of heal, which is nice too, over with the Enchantress, which is also very strong in laning.
Looking pretty balanced for Spirit. I like the combination as well of just having Alacrity on Faceless Void. He can truly destroy anything that he gets next to if you're allowed to hit. So Entity, they get to see the Faceless Void.
Void Invoker, one of the most classic combos in Dota 2. Classic. Marcy's more manageable then? But that's what they think at least. We'll see if they're right. Marcy usually isn't so manageable. And they're thinking about this pick a lot. They go to Brood. Oh, that's a pretty good pick too. Actually, counters everything. Who plays Brood on Entity? Toby, yeah, of course. It's a really good Brood game.
Yeah, I like this.
He counters Invoker too. In case they want to run a mid or something like that.
Have the greatest way of being able to clear those spiderlings.
Lodo in SG, be careful Mr. Streamer.
Team Spirit look united. They're all drafting together, standing together. I like that. It's good vibes.
The Broodmother, having that vision, being able to move
I know, right?
and just micro all of them so that
I heard that.
there's always some sort of vision in the general area as the game goes on. I like it.
Yeah, it's a good hero to...
Oh yeah, I forgot about Morphling. Morphling slipped through a really long time there. That could have been a really good pick for Entity. I didn't even see he was unbanned. Morphling is really good against Void right now too. Wow, I'm surprised that slipped through. The Magnus ban also makes me think maybe Entity want Naga. Let's see. They're thinking about it. They're smart on Spirit. They know that they might want illusions.
Because I'm assuming they still need that collapse hero.
I think Mars is completely fair here. I like it because
there's the Pudge ban
against the Broodlings as well. The God's Rebuke is very good for killing them.
You're easy Pudge.
It would work fairly well here, I think.
I think it's a Stormstormer Lesh, but it doesn't have to be. It could be a Lesh. It could be a Lesh +1, and they picked last pick and a mid. But I think Stormstormer is out of heroes. I don't think he plays any more heroes in this game. I think he has to play Lesh. I like CK. CK with eggs or Naga. Just those two heroes, 99% sure they're gonna win this game, depending on what Spirit pick here. Let's see what they pick first. You gotta see the offlaner here, so. Marcy what?
Which would you prefer to see?
I would still say probably Mars.
Marcy what?
Like the safe choice, the boring choice perhaps, but I would love to see Tidehunter get some action and...
Marcy Mars. Marcy Mars. MM. Dude, it's 100% free Naga game. I'm not even kidding. I would win this game with Naga, guys. Put me in the seat, I would win this game. Maybe. And I'm not even a good Naga. This is so free.
The Invoker, if he wants to get some of those spells thrown out, and then, you know,
calling it right now.
Initiation or a reinitiation.
Put me in the driver's seat right now.
Just got a lot of options on the table. I like this draft a lot from the side of Spirit.
I think Pure are going to go with a real hard carry here that can sit back and farm up as well.
Hyper calling it.
They went with
it's also a collapse Mars though, that's kind of scary.
Looking at Broodmother being drafted, I can't help but feel...
18 seconds, they don't have a lot of time to think though. What do they see here? What do they see?
Against the Faceless Void as well. It's hard to predict though. Pure
might be CK still, CK is fine too. If they don't pick any of those heroes, or PL... Okay, Naga, thank god. That is by far the best pick.
I mean, I've been calling for Naga Siren so much in our casts over and over.
It's so broken here.
I believe it, you would win.
I can't believe Secret picked Mars with no illusion counter. They deserve to lose this game, honestly, of that draft.
So this is a carry that actually
it's too much of a error, you know. They have to pick at least a hero that's okay against illusions last. If they have no illusion counter and they don't ban illusion.
Which is a very good way to stun people.
So Secret, sorry, Spirit. I keep getting confused, guys. TS, it's TS, Team Secret, Team Spirit. It just confuses me.
curious what the win rate is on.
Okay. Would you consider making the list spicier by putting the teams you're gonna think eliminated in D tier? Oh, all 4 of them. Oh, okay. Yeah, that could be fine, kind of fun.
Yes.
Yeah.
What is an illusion counter?
I'm gonna look that up after this game.
Well, there are a lot of them, but in terms of offlaners, I would say, I mean, Lesh is one. You could play offlane, for instance. Offlaners, illusion counters, Primal, Lesh. I know those are obviously banned or picked, but what's the one that wasn't banned or picked? Magnus was banned or picked. Axe is good. He was also banned though. I mean, they banned for illusion counters.
Sure, actually.
Timber's decent, but it's not really enough. Pango is amazing. He was also banned though. Underlord, yeah. Underlord is an illusion counter for sure. He's a little bit like completely unpicked hero, but I would pick him if I saw Naga at least.
I like it into this drafts. It fits really well.
LC is like okay, but not amazing. Bravely Jaden, thanks. There's a few, no? Nah, Brew is too shit right now.
Would you say it's even?
I think what you really want to do when you counter Naga is you counter her from support with Lion or with Pango Lesh. Those are all both really good. Earthchecker offlane is also decent. So yeah, there were heroes. There were like a lot of them he could have picked, but he went with Mars, which is like the safe, being okay against almost any hero, but not against illusions. Yeah, Dazzle on support is also good. Yeah, but this game they didn't prep for it at all, and I hope they get punished. I'm rooting for Entity this game. I think Entity won this draft. Let's see if I'm right, boys. See if I'm right. Is there any lane swaps they want to do here? Honestly, I'll be okay with lane swapping. Naga can lane both sides, so if it's better for Brood to play against Mars than against Void, then yeah, but I don't think it is better, so probably fine.
I haven't seen that.
What a stick, level 1.
But it's a cute little play to allow your illusions
Good
to
luck.
get out there and
He's cocky, boys. Pure nose. Pure nose.
As far as they do here.
That is fairly interesting, yeah. Get a little bit of information.
Yeah, I think he did actually scout out that the illusion was under vision.
All groups in B was 1-1. Oh wait, let me see it.
He can't be 100% sure of.
Wikipedia.
It was both this time.
Group stage. See this? Yeah, that's crazy. Look at this group B, guys. Oh, that's what chat went with the group B.
Those consumable balloons getting tossed
Fuck.
out.
I don't know which tab it was. It's one of the tabs. I'll do this maybe.
Yeah, so he knows that there was vision as well.
Look at this group B, guys.
0-1,
0-1, 0-1. Group A, there's some winners. OG and EG topping the groups right now. Bottom is BetBoom and Soniqs.
They want to go for 4 people.
Soniqs is tied last. It's not really last. LGD though, surprising, 1-3. I just want to remind you guys, last year they didn't even have 3 losses through all of the group stage. They had like 2 or something, I think.
And Sunstrike gonna be a little bit off. Toby, so.
He runs for Entity.
Somehow he is alive. He just walks away. That looked like it should have stunned him, but the spear, I guess,
for sure,
didn't have the range to push him against that tree there. But somehow he's alive.
Darkseer? Oh, Darkseer is an illusion counter. Yeah, it counts. Good. There's a lot of options they could have picked, and they went with Mars, which is notoriously pretty weak against them.
He's gonna miss out a bit of the start to the top lane.
And they're also seeing that they do a little bit of a lane swap here. Collapse is going to be in the top lane, and they sent
PSG lost all scrims with Liquid, they said. Yeah.
Face off with Pure and
Oh, nice little play by Stormstormer there. Cute, but it didn't work out.
Team Spirit. Maybe they can.
Still got it on Stormstormer. I mean, sorry, on Toronto.
Like this, harassing the Sven, but Naga
they swapped lanes, by the way. I don't know who wanted this lane swap.
Melee core against the Riptide when it starts spamming out.
I really don't know, actually. Did Spirit want this lane swap, or did they predict it wrong? Because this is not better for Spirit, is it? Maybe it is, in the fact that Mars plays better against Brood, but I'm surprised. I'm curious to what went through... What happened the first minute of this game?
I think he just doesn't want to lane into Jakiro and the Brood. And they're chasing Jakiro a little bit here.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Marcy, tag team. I think he just doesn't
we'll
want
see,
to
I
lane
guess.
against the attack speed slow of Dual Breath and the Brood Mother on top of that.
Because, yeah, Void is pretty miserable down here too, I'm guessing.
But this lane is not much better, to be honest.
I think it was the Mars that called the lane swap, but... Nah, I don't know, actually. It's very hard to say. This is a worse lane against Naga than Marcy Mars.
He's getting farm. I mean, it's not gonna be
Marcy Mars.
straight away. I just don't think it's a.
Sounds like I'm trying to give Mars a cute nickname, you know.
Would have been difficult.
Marcy Mars.
And top lane, we
How do
see,
I pack my setup in a suitcase? Well, I rented a PC here, right? And I got 2 screens, so
I feel like this
not that hard.
So
I can pack everything
Any
else.
lane that has a Marcy, I feel, is just very, very strong. You have to be careful of your positioning, because if you're just even the littlest bit out of position, although they are dishing it right back at Mira, but there is that potential there.
Yeah.
With that dispose over to Fishman, but
Okay.
A lot of the advantage as well.
Do you think EG played good or LGD did something wrong? I think LGD did something wrong. I think they lost both drafts hard twice. So whatever the fuck they were doing with drafts, that is something wrong. Maybe they have a new strat this year, guys. They're like actually truly don't care group stage. Like before they were owning group stage, but they actually don't care group stage anymore. Because you don't have to. As long as you don't get bottom 2, you're fine. They're just trying shit out, you know. They're not gonna reveal their best strats and do their best. They just don't care.
Bulba is a genius.
Bulba did mega out draft. It felt like pretty like ABC, but maybe there was something to it I didn't see. But that was like, I don't know what those hero picks by LGD was.
it does have a couple more mangoes. Magic stick charges.
You're gonna take some damage here, actually.
I
5.
Need a little bit of assistance because they don't have the Stormhammer up for another couple seconds. So a lot of harassment being placed on the Snaga.
Yeah, that's pretty big. Good harass there. They're doing okay on Void down here at least.
Double melee. She is certainly enjoying her time, and again gonna try to just focus down the illusions. Look at both of them, just focusing the illusions immediately, and
yeah, you gotta focus those illusions immediately in this lane, or you're fucked.
Kataomi, whew. Below low does have 6 stick charges. In the top lane, they are going for a little bit of a dive here, putting pressure over on Mira, but again, it just continues to be harassed. No one is hard committed, really.
Yeah, Mira tried to jump in and throw back Fishman, but he's tanking.
Who won game 1? You can see it on top, the yellow thing.
And Centaur creep pickup from Maposhka.
Collapse is doing extremely well top, so I think this is why we had the lane swap. I think Collapse said, give me Mars against Brood and I'll deal with Brood.
A real bully when it gets to the lane, so...
Probably that's what happened.
He has to just sit back now. He can't really help his Naga that much. But look at her, she's just...
Now I kinda get why they picked Mars, guys. This was the plan all along. But they picked Mars because their brain was only in mode Brood. We have to counter Brood, right?
Definitely feels bad if you're Nagas. Let's get stomped over here.
Naga taking some damage. The Sunstrike! Wow, there we go. Good shit.
Yeah, I wanted to mention that he actually is going for the Exort Invoker. Toronto usually plays Quas Wex, but they do have great stuff for the Sunstrikes here.
How long is the Aster level 30 Void? I don't know, but what a fucking nerd.
Even before you have Cataclysm.
Holy moly.
So nice to see him playing the Exort.
Is I don't know if Stormstormer's Dota Plus expired. I'm surprised if he would be Bronze Lish, because I know he's level 30 Invoker and it like shows.
Yeah, the illusions are again trying to get some space for pure
water
here, but he does manage to pull the creeps back with him.
We're seeing Kataomi make his own rotation towards this mid lane. Got himself a sentry ward. Might be able to get a D ward over here on the side because they do have the observer.
Yeah.
They'll see it.
They find the obs immediately, so of course the Invoker's gonna stay safe since he had the vision, but bottom lane, a toss back using the wild.
There's just fighting back with the loot.
Naga.
Kind of annoying to deal with. But Stormer trying to get to the rune, he gets ganked.
Oh, he gets tossed
Big gank.
right back
Counter gank. The Sven was sitting here waiting for an opportunity for so long, but... Do you like sub, Sven? I mean, it sounds like it's a lot worse than having a Marcy, that's for sure. Sometimes you just can't pick Marcy, right? But, no, I don't love it. I think it's definitely overrated. Because I've seen it 3 times today already, and wasn't impressed a single one of those times.
This is not looking good for Fishman. He's most likely going to fall.
It goes down quickly, and that is...
I think it's a niche pick that should work against like all physical damage lineups. If let's say enemy has TA, Lifestealer, Visage or something, I don't know, whatever. Then yeah, it's good. But like this, nah, I don't like it.
Man, Pure is just taking these impetuses to the face.
I think LGD is purposely playing hard mode to prepare themselves for finals. Some 5 head Xiao 8 strat.
Yeah, has to be careful.
Maybe. Like, let's try some new shit, you know, type of thing. Let's see if we can beat Marcy Enigma, you know? They kind of didn't ban those heroes, right? So maybe they were like, let's try to see how well we'll do against them.
I see Fishman here. Push away, and that's a kill.
Let's connect on Sunstrike.
On Toby, just a little bit off the mark. They're not going to be able to quite find it.
Alright.
As there is the chase
Or they suck. I don't know.
Does clean up Maposhka finally. Which I'm sure that's going to make Pure.
Let's have Ame play against Enigma all games. Yeah, dude. The carry players love playing against Enigma. It's the best.
He really
as Root Popper, you regen 5 HP per second in webs now. That's pretty much it. Level 1. He wasn't bad already, so stronger. Oh, I'm impressed. Team Spirit just pulling ahead all 3 lanes. The Naga lane going this badly especially is not great. I think it's partly because Sven doesn't help at all.
They have Marcy checking top. It's a DD rune.
Marcy's gonna grab it. Doesn't want to allow this to Kiro. Any quarter.
Pretty fantastic start so far for Team Spirits as they are running back towards top lane with Mars now.
Nothing seems happening. I'm taking a quick leak, boys. We're back.
The only one who's getting like somewhat back into the game, I would say now, but overall, the start for all the cores of Team Spirit is just simply better, and they're trying to make a move mid.
Here, of course, with the double damage, spots out Fishman. Get the dispose. Kataomi though jumping in. They might be able to turn this around. Yeah, they'll be able to get the kill on here. They will end up losing Fishman. As they do duke it out here in the middle lane. They'll put the pressure over onto this Enchantress Street. Clean up.
Yeah, Exhorting Walker did some damage to the tower as well, but running away. Miposhka has no fear, just walking in on his Enchantress. He was spotted by a ward.
Now he is spotted by much of the team, so Stormhammer, even the TP coming out from Fishman.
Yeah, that's a kill for Naga. Gonna speed up her farm a little bit, and she needed something going her way. The lane has not been that great for her. Over on Spirits, they are sort of ignoring, a bit ahead in the sand now about Broodmother, so their emphasis is not on shutting down her.
Follow with Sunstrike. Mira taking so much damage from this Flesh Strike. We'll toss back over onto Kataomi, and they will be able to get the kill.
Yeah, this is what you want to see though. When a team is playing Marcy, just make rotations, because she is honestly the strongest hero in the game at catching anyone out of position. It's so difficult to stay safe against Marcy.
I'm coming. What did I miss? Sven dead. Alright.
Handling the Broodmother as much as possible. Mira is nearby. Drops down a ward so they can keep tabs or wherever Toby wants to just wander off to these camps.
Have I tried the room service? I've never tried it. Maybe I should try it.
Tokyo as well. They smoke up, but it is.
I mean, I can't imagine it's bad. I literally live
He's backing out.
Like right next to a huge mall with like dozens of shops. I'm sure they just pick something up from there, right?
Bottom tower now. Finally, they're starting to take a crap.
I'm probably gonna order later. If it's gonna be a long day today, I might have to order.
That time walk, feeling pretty safe.
I guess.
And meanwhile, Entity are making a move top. Mars collapses, feeling it though. He sees
hotel food is mostly pretty good. I have like zero experience with room service, honestly. I've only ordered it once in my entire life.
Yeah, there's a lot of lockdown coming out from side of Entity. So
nice rotation by Entity. They're gonna open this tower up with Brood and Lash. Great for bottom. Fair trade, sure.
It is curious that he decided to go for
Raffles Mall is too expensive. Oh, really?
Build on Mars. I feel like
I don't know much about it.
It's low enough cooldown and not that costly. You can definitely use it.
Pose. Follow up with the Unleash. These punches do a decent amount, but do have to be careful. Stormhammer does connect, but Mira's far enough away. Still
it does feel like I'm kind of living in a bit of a tourist trap, you know, like this mall and stuff. It is. It is like, you know, a bag of chips cost me like fucking $5, you know.
Yeah.
In Sweden, it's only 2.5 maybe. Max.
Nice jump away and survived by Mira on his Marcy.
Yeah, he's hitting very, very low.
Maybe it's just Singapore. Maybe true. Maybe.
He does have the full Midas power treads, by the way, and 6.
There's a lot of options. I know there's like a really good food delivery service here as well.
Up a neutral item.
Some sort of like Uber Eats type of thing, but different.
The green
Detours?
double
Oh.
Midas play from Spirit. Of course, when you run Invoker and Faces Void, I think it's
Oh, I
very
took your
normal
lead
to
with
do
double Midas. I don't know, I was too much a believer of Naga. She has no game. I think Pure is unironically a good Naga though, so let's see if he can pull through. Run, Spidey, run! Nah, there's no way. Too slow, too dead. I think Brood is getting way too handled in this game. I think his weak laning stage is getting punished. His hero has an extremely weak laning stage. If Naga is buying Radiance, guys, I'm already calling it. They won. But if not, then it's gonna be a difficult game. Let's take a look at what Pure is buying here. Oh, buying Manta. Fine. It's okay. I forgive him.
Yeah, it's very important.
Team Spirit looking very good though. My top 1 placing for Team Spirit looking kind of safe right now.
Very high with the picks that they have.
What's up, Gorgc?
I think Entity are gonna have
Hey, what's up, man?
Vision advantage going mid and late game here.
33 baiting other teams to Big Brood. Pretty much, I guess.
Mid tower goes down to
Tundra is losing again. Ah, come on, man. I'm kind of rooting for Tundra. I don't want them to lose early. No fucking way.
Pop any spells during that?
Yeah, just using his sidekick was enough. Nobody wanted to go there, risking getting caught out by a smoke rotation. But that's one more tower going down. The advantage is building up for Team Spirit as they 4,000 gold ahead.
Bark. The reason I want her to go Radiance this game is because she needs to risk a little bit, you know? If she just goes Manta, I don't think she can fight. Not even with 2 items, maybe. But if she goes Radiance, she has time to stall the game a bit. I think Manta Radiance can fight a little bit, you know? But Manta, what is gonna fight? Manta half a Skadi? That's not gonna be able to fight, you know? Manta Skadi even is hard to fight with here. She needs to get to the hard timing, you know? With 3 items, that's when she's really strong in this game. But before she gets there, she's not like gonna win.
100 gold already at 13 minutes. This is an absolutely huge invoker.
Eggs that. Detour? Yes, I saw it, guys. I saw. I'm blind. I saw it now.
What is the play here for Entity, right? Because you have a Brood Mother that's trying to put pressure down in the top lane, and it is kind of just keeping Collapse stuck here for the most part. Like it seems that he's the one who's constantly dealing.
Rains you snow unless you're being confident that your team will not being snowballed and lose mid game. I don't think it's that slow, even if you think about it. Like he would have it soon, right?
Probably just
and then he farms his Manta faster, so it's not that slow, really. I don't think so.
Whenever you can. They have stacked up the ancients.
You're already ready by 20 minutes, I think.
Farm ancients. It's not, you know, super fast like some other heroes.
Okay, the jump over onto Pure, follow up with the Sun.
Oh, that's a bad death, boys. Can't have your Naga dying like that. Seems like also they found the drafting strategy against Stormstormer. I liked it a lot. They picked his Invoker and banned 3 of his other heroes. And he was forced to play Lesh. It doesn't seem so comfortable on Lesh. Oh, the Spidey. You can do it, Spidey, man. No way he can run anymore. He gave up on life. Okay. Spirit are maybe just too good, guys. I think they sure we can call me stupid. Maybe I overrated Naga pick, right? But look at their other 2 lanes. Like I don't know, the problem is not on Naga on that. The Brood got fucked and mid lane got super fucked.
And the Naga Siren, same can be said there. She also
I think the Sven pick is just utter garbage though, not gonna lie. What the fuck does this hero do this game?
At this stage, I think Marcy...
I'm fucking changing. I'm bumping down. If Entity insists on keeping Sven, I'm putting them B tier, dude. There's no fucking way. Sven like leached experience bottom. He left for mid, and then he hasn't done anything. He has Shard now, so they have some armor.
Yeah, she will probably get some post-TI nerfs, I suspect, but... We get to enjoy her in her finest form here.
Smoke does end up getting popped onto Tokyo and Mira standing nearby. Throw down a meteor. Collapse. Nice blink forward. Gets two.
Yeah, that's a good spear. Spidey down again. Don't be dying. I just see it over and over right now. Yatoro TP'd in for this. Might be able to catch Stormstormer on the second leap here. Let's see. Not gonna. He's gonna go for the easy kill instead.
Spear over onto Fishman. He has been left behind. He's hoping he can get denied, but no, Yatoro will still be able to get the kill.
Midas, he's chilling.
Yeah, Team Spirit are just
very chill game for a Spirit. They have no threat. Like Naga's farming a little bit too slow. Got Manta now though.
Right now it feels like all of the cores on Spirit are just growing really fast, but they also just pop together and use their spells.
Did he cut? Yatoro cut the tree? It was him? Oh. Why? Was it that he could get the kill? I'm not even sure.
To hold on to the Chronos, and that's still something they have to be very conscious about on the side of Entity.
Yeah, we see.
Now we'll get to see it, I guess.
The tornado into the meatball, beautiful, and Mars just waiting, collapse.
Perfect with the meteor there too.
Timing right when he wants to blink in. I mean, we saw it last TI. Him getting to play on a hero like Mars, very similar to Magnus.
Collapse is too good at Mars.
I thought for sure Marcy was dead. We had the spiders chewing on her. She had the remnants of the Jakiro spells, but yeah, it's Serenity coming in clutch.
Yeah, keeps her alive.
Change the game. This game is over, guys. If we have that policy throughout TI, guys, we're never gonna see a comeback ever. We're just gonna miss every comeback. We have to watch a little bit, you know.
The closest thing to have is pipe on the Broodmother. That will be a big impact when they get it. Suddenly, the magic damage, which is quite overwhelming on the side of Spirit.
I think
they can mitigate.
They can unironically
stay alive.
Win this game.
Oh, the travel in top.
And not even that hard.
Will be able to find themselves 3 heroes. They immediate jump over onto Stormstormer.
That's not gonna be enough damage to kill Collapse, I feel like. Fishman out. Back to the river he goes.
They're not gonna be able to go and get their hands on the
fellow fish.
But they do manage to hit the mid laner on the side of Entity, which is very valuable.
Yeah, they're giving them no respite here. The Entity want to get on the map and get some form of farm.
Nice try to give him his chance so he couldn't deny.
But even then,
not quite.
Comes in with his Enchantress and gets the deny against all these spiders. Beautiful, lasted by Miposhka. So
pipe up on Brood now. I think if they go all in on protecting Naga, maybe, just maybe. But I think if they analyze this game on Entity, I think they're just gonna go back to one thing, is that their laning phase was too bad. And I think that is Sven's fault. The pick. She's gonna go work it. I kinda like that.
Yeah, and almost has...
One kill somehow.
Almost has the Orchid as well. As he sends out here. He just needs the Void Stone as well. He has all the components. So Orchid will be a big power spike. Then they can try to get kills. But unfortunate for them, the BKB is already completed on the Void. So you won't have a timing where you have Orchid and he doesn't have a way to deal with it.
Will you have other people come to stream? I welcome people I know to come to stream, of course.
Both of them are prepared.
But I understand, guys. They're in their most important part of the year. You know, they don't want to fuck around and be here. You know, the coaches, they need to do coaching shit. Everybody's busy. You know, it's hard for them to come on stream. I will probably have maybe some people that aren't like maybe remotely, maybe S4 can come, stuff like that. Yeah, sure, but not here in Singapore. I think. The Wizard of Egg, thanks 26 months, man.
Taking the areas that are dangerous and, in general, let their cores play in safe areas in a really good way.
Laughed a little bit.
You can see them. They know. They can see where Pierre is. They're going to go for the invasion. Take away the creeps. Not allowed.
But we'll have some guest casters every now and then, of course. Focusing Slash down. He's lifestealing like a son of a bitch. The song is there. Yatoro at BKB, so he's not getting song. This is actually a very good fight for Entity. This could be it, guys. This could be it. Oh no, Tornado. This is not it. This is not it. Okay, they find the edge at least. Somebody wrote to me on Steam and I still haven't turned off the sounds. Blip.
Oh, collapse landing right next to Mira.
Blip.
He's looking a little scary now. Yatoro trying to slow them down. Nice spear away from collapse. Will clean up some of these spider babies, but at the end of the day, he is spider baby food. And now Mira left behind. There's just too many heroes. That is
NMS.
beautiful turnaround coming out from the side of
When is Pilot down from his 9-5? Well, in group stage.
To Tokyo, a beautiful tornado. Well, they're all in a little line. We'll be able to
Dr. Strange, thanks for 7 months, man. Appreciate it.
If he was not there on Toronto,
7 months
that would have
for
been
the my
Yatoro
best
going down. He
streamer.
was trying to
Love
just stick
from
around to get a
Liverpool,
Midas and
Gorgc.
farm one more creep camp.
Hey, thanks,
but
brother.
He almost went down.
Love
as
right
well.
back,
Now,
mate.
immediately with
Okay,
momentum
2
of that
kills.
win,
They chased him
they
down.
tried to go
Steam
into those
distracted
pits
me
to
a
get
little
more
bit.
for themselves. The respawns are coming out though.
But I'm here for the comeback. See, guys? Who said Switch games?
Seem like they're gonna
This is a
be
fucking
quite
interesting game now, right?
Spirit just a little bit too
Now they
late
got
to take
Roche.
down
This
ball.
could be one of the comebacks of TI, you know? And that one guy that probably left, he missed it.
But that song was crucial during the chrono there.
No, I'm
they
sure he
didn't
stayed.
have Ice Path anymore, so sadly they couldn't combo it afterwards. But
Didn't have enough damage to kill
alive for
Stormstorm
so
there.
long there.
Huge. This is a clutch tornado though. Look at that tornado. Hitting 3. Only getting me Poshcare is good, but they managed to chase for more, so yeah.
Toronto Tokyo really on point with all of these tornadoes. We saw the in that last fight the way he was able to interrupt, and then later on
I came back to Gorgc because all these casters are so dog shit, man. Well, I appreciate that. You didn't leave anyway. If that was the guy.
Double BKB as well. They used the Invoker BKB and the
Look the cogwheel on the friend menu. Oh, okay.
But couldn't quite finish the job. But now suddenly the game has swung a little bit
Cogwheel.
in
Let's
the
see.
favor of Entity, but still 6,000 gold advantage over on the side of Team Spirit. They will probably respect the Aegis for a little while. Try to dodge and keep farming up.
Let's see.
I'm watching Yatoro's quick play,
Notifications,
by the way.
that's the
When you
one.
watch him play, he puts like
Done.
everything. He has his entire like Christmas wish list down here. It's like a 1 Mjolnir, 1 House
Least must wish
Advent
list.
Scepter, I want a Moon Shard. You know, throw in everything.
This is a man who probably has a very good Amazon wish list.
Probably. He's prepared.
Spiders creeping over into this middle line. Quite a few of them, but Collapse waiting.
He'd be almost on collapse. What do we have on Naga though? Her items, every item she buys here matters a lot. She hasn't bought anything yet, but everything item will matter. I'm not gonna like chill for her to get Radiance now. Like it's whatever. It's kind of like too late, or she can still do it. But if she isn't going that one, is it gonna be Hart or Scotty, or which one is it gonna be?
Exactly what I was about to say. The positioning of these supports so
Then also I have to talk about he is slightly useful now that laning stage is over and he hits the shard timing and all that.
It's such a conscious decision.
Not completely
they do
useless.
A lot of time. Whenever they feel like, okay, the enemy are probably smoking, it's just like supports, you know what to do to the ramps. You know, they put themselves on high ground, on the stairs, basically.
Right. Also got Vlad's finished up. He's gonna go Scotty instead of Hart. Alright. I'm never really that big of a fan of Scotty on Naga because I just feel like this. If you're gonna be hitting with your real hero anyways, isn't the fight already won? So what does the item do for you if you aren't hitting with your real hero? You know what I mean? Like it doesn't do as much as a Heart, I feel like. Heart Butter or something like that. Scotty Butter, you're not gonna have sustain in fights. That's the way I'm thinking at least about it. But I might be wrong about this. Plams, thanks to the tier 1 sub. A lot of people are buying Scotty on him.
Once you pop the BKBs, he has to just run around and be awkwardly waiting
Right now.
for them to
It's a bit of a mix.
But
It is some attack speed on illusions, but if you want attack speed on illusions, then why not just buy attack speed on illusions, right? You can buy Butter later or something like that.
Disjoint your BKB timings.
I love Butter.
Prevent you from killing whatever you wanted. That's pretty much what we saw in the last fight.
Hey, thanks, Plams. Appreciate it.
It is a tricky line to walk, making sure that you activate the BKB before you go in for the initiation, but at the same time not wasting it and using it too early when that fight is not going to be as epic.
Yo, okay, Log, that's 9 months.
True.
Yeah, we see a bit
Drew,
of a,
Drew.
Finally, for Entity, they equalize a bit and take over the top outpost here. They actually are in control of the bottom outpost as well right now.
Liaro, thanks to the 17 months.
Waiting to take it back, or they're just hiding, staying off map right now. If they take it outpost, then they
These goals were secret in the top left corner there, boys. Tundra Esports is winning against TSM. Okay, they're not losing.
They are not giving any information for free.
Not yet. Bogdan, thanks to the 18 months.
Very close to finishing up the Scotty or Naga. We've already got the 2 ultimate orbs.
Yo, Aussie golfer. Aslan Pratar, thanks to the Prime guys. Thank you guys.
It's not a bad game to have it. It does work as well as
Thank you, Bogdan.
the time walk. you actually heal less against the
Let me
Iostar.
guess,
Heal
you
reduction
consider
works,
yourself a child of
same
God.
way heal amplification works for Time Walk. So certainly not a bad game to go for it. Of course, you also just want stats so your illusions get strong enough and don't immediately die.
It's not a disaster buying Scotty. It's more like of a thing like, if you're trying to min-max and do the absolute best thing. I'm just wondering if it's the absolute best in most games.
I'm not on board with that one.
I'm sure it's fine, you know.
I don't think we see that too often.
Sure it's fine.
Do we?
Oh, there's a trend right now. Naga Radiance is being played a lot across many different regions.
Yeah? Naga Radiance? I'm here, I'm listening.
I think the first item, Radiance, is the one that I have a big issue with. Going back for its second.
Alright, I'm muting again. Just don't talk, please. Don't talk to me like you know about Naga Radiance if you don't like Naga first item Radiance. Don't talk, please. I don't want to hear it, dude. It's good first as well. Okay, top lane. Oh, that's an insta-kill on Stormstormer. Run away. I raise my volume for what?
A little bit too fast. So a nice pickoff going to the side of Team Spirit.
Someone finally talking about Naga Radiance, that's what I get. Wraithpact finished on Toby. Now they could maybe fight. Kata is down, you know. 10k gold lead. Yeah.
If she lands a good jump on someone, that's a little bit harder though.
Look at how fast Toronto Tokyo immediately TP'd to the bottom lane.
Mm-hmm.
They got the pick off, and then he headed bottom to try to push the
They found Tokyo though, real one. He pops BKB, he's going for the fisherman. Gone fishing. It worked beyond godlike. Wow, he's having such a banging game, dude. Have I eaten? Yeah, I ate some breakfast. Oh, nice spider catch though. Look at him go. Glorified, thanks to 90 months. This is the invoker I lost with yesterday. With Ursa. Was it yesterday? I don't even know anymore. My days are getting mixed up. Yeah, it is. This today is first day of group stage, yeah. Pofo for show, thanks to the 20 months. Dick Low, thanks to the prime.
I love that play by Invoker because he saw that there was.
Let me guess, you consider yourself a child of God.
Super game? I find this game pretty exciting.
What can an Orchid Naga do to me? Nothing at all. So
I don't know. Just me, man. I'm like excited to see what items they buy and stuff like that. They can come back.
This is a pretty dark map over for Spirit.
Let me
Yo,
guess,
Velit, thanks to the prime, man.
child of God.
Thank you, dude.
Here that just gets placed, the ops.
God Strength being popped to farm jungle a little bit speaks a bit for the pace of the game.
4 staff finished on Sven soon.
The 4 staff
Slightly less useless.
We've seen more and more picked up lately.
Man, Mars seems really good against Brood though. I kinda get why they picked it. They needed a hard Brood answer. They banned Magnus, they banned... Oh, Yatoro God. The Orchid, Manta. There's the collapse, he helps him.
Thanks for the stream.
Yatoro holds his BKB, which is really nice for him. There's Kata, wait. Oh, I thought they could burst Yatoro, it was so close. He popped BKB though. Now, Spider in danger.
Consider yourself a child of God.
Becoming red. Dead. Red and dead. The song is used for what? Stormstorm in a shit spot? No! What are you doing, man? Okay, he's fine. Run away. Yo, Joe Mama, Hurdle 20, thanks for the subs, guys. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you.
Like get a chance to set up with the song and then follow up with the Jakiro, but we have yet to see it where they.
Song is actually a pretty good setup for Jakiro spells. That's something we haven't talked about really. I really like him with Disruptor, obviously. Jakiro is also one of those hidden counters. Those are probably the 2 best supports. Is there any combo I'm missing? Used to be Naga. That was, I mean, sorry, it used to be Darkseer. That was really cool. You could vacuum inside of Song. That was epic. His name was Joe Mama, guys. I promise.
He was not worried.
I think those are the best ones, right? Phoenix Egg? Ah, that one is not as cool. No way. Black Hole is good. Yeah. Black Hole is really good. Enigma is one of the best.
Playing Dota is just having faith in your team to follow up and provide the saves, the damage, whatever.
Thank you, Joe Mama.
When you play at this level, you have to.
Disbelieve, thanks to 39 months. Thank you, man. Vetlead, Ducalisho. Yes, _22. 21 months.
When our alliance playing.
Keep fighting around this Naga.
Everloda's getting refueled with some money, guys. That's all. We just needed more money. I'm being too mean. But I'm getting these questions a lot. Like, I just sound mean.
Not the biggest of casualties, though. I think not too many tears gonna be shed as Yatur keeps farming, hitting creeps. Pretty much off cooldown, just using this ulti and
Disrupt. Yeah, as I mentioned, Disruptor. That was really good.
Trying to scale up a little bit on his support.
Does have that force staff like talked about. Collapse though. Getting into position.
See if Collapse finds the jump. The spider is hiding a little bit.
You don't understand. Wagamama literally changed my life. The $2,000 I spent attending his boot camp was an investment in a vision of myself as a better player. I'll never forget his parting words to me. Gorgc's roommate is himself.
Oh, you baited me. I like the Wagamama copy pasta. It's funny.
Worried that they're just gonna get the jump in. They have a lot of vision. They've got a lot of information.
He has the gem as well on the post.
Not the classic one. Fuck.
Has the quiver on Ench. Very nice item for harassing.
Spider giving full vision of the fight. Look, I mean, I feel like even with 14k lead, Spirit are a little bit scared, and I think that shows the draft potential. No, they could have won this draft very possibly. I mean, won this game very possibly off draft. If they can fight at this stage, oh, Tokyo on the cliff now. Leave him there. He's gonna jump down. And Chrono, Song though, Song does help a lot. Fishki man out. Mira fighting the two fighters and shit in the back, but now they found Pirtizi. There's nowhere to run. The spear, everything connects. He's so dead. He underestimated Spirit. They are buying back. Mass buying back. They're going all in to win this fight for Roche. The Stormstormer is dead before Pure is even in the fight. That's super bad. They're gonna go focus Void right away. They have Orchid on him soon. Yes, they do, but there's no damage. Pure is running. You gotta commit. It's over. It's GG. Oh, wait, no, Stormstormer. Now Stormstormer brought back. There it is. No, they have another fight. They have another fight. It's fine. It was good to back. Maybe? I don't know. There's a dieback we talked about. There's a second dieback probably. Yeah, Toro gets the lead. Okay, call it. Call it, dude. GG, there it is. They called it. They went all in on that fight. I can respect that. I think they fucked up. Then bad pick. Plus L mid lane and L off lane. And also a little bit L item choice on Naga, but that's only a little bit. I think this game was too hard to salvage, maybe. And also W Secret played, I mean Spirit played really well. They have to get credit. It's not always somebody's failure. Spirit might just be the best team right now, so maybe that's just it too. They've gone down thanks to the 13 months, man. Thank you. Tokyo typed Gege. Oh, he typed G Geg. I didn't see that. Wow, they look pretty shocked by that loss. They do not look happy at all.
Hey man, I've been brainstorming a couple ways to really get the brand back on track and would like to talk to you about the opportunity of a lifetime. Mind coming outside for a second? I'd really like to talk real quick. I'm right outside.
Jesus. Okay. Maybe I'll come out later. Maybe. See what other game do we have? Yeah, we have Fnatic vs Thunder Awaken. We have Beast Coast versus Team Secret. Secret looking good though. Talon Esports versus Aster. We'll definitely watch the Secret game a little bit. Somebody will set Pog Rezo. Let's see what was Pog, guys. Let's see what the mainstream pogged here. He did something here. What is he playing? Rezo, he ran into a black hole. Fine. Oh, he's gonna clean up this fight, isn't he? No, he did. Must be something. Pog here.
The fight truly began. He's just here rotating in from the backside, but wasn't able to truly make that big impact. This is the effect of that AoE damage that the Leshrak's able to provide.
I don't know. I'm waiting for the Pog. Did I miss it? I think I missed it. Then they zoomed. What? He denied himself afterwards on creeps. Ah, okay. I got you. I thought maybe it was a stretch, you know, he's like, ah.
Can we watch in game? No audio is super low hype and casters on mumble volume is annoying.
I don't think it's worth it, Volish. It's a bit of a trade-off. And also, I'm not even sure if I'm allowed to watch on delay. Because I, as an official co-streamer, have permission to watch the stream with no delay. But I'm not sure if I'm allowed to watch the in-game with no delay. I'm not sure about that. Because if I start watching in-game, all of a sudden, then I'm a community streamer. But I know I am not a community streamer. I'm an official co-streamer, right? So it's not really. I don't think I'm gonna do that. This is all right. It's not perfect, but it's gonna be perfect for the finals, which is nice. You know, in the finals, I think we will have 0 delay, which is hype. And in-game, maybe. Oh, maybe not. I'm not sure. Stinger. Getting the stinger from Crystals right there. Bam. That can ease 2-0, no? Oppa. Bash.
But they'll use the use instead to be able to cancel the TP. A 4-for-1 trade that favors Secret in the end.
And they've still got the lane in a really healthy spot for mid as well. Rezo, now with the Diabolic Edict maxed out, they're just going to use Nisha to pop away at the mid.
I'm not allowed to get a spectate slot on lobby, guys. I have to buy the rights for that or some shit like that. I can't do that. Looks like a pretty easy game for Secret. We'll swap as soon as the draft starts in the other game, guys. I think. Secret seem like a little bit of a better team right now. There is comeback potential this game, but it's small.
And Rezo ready to follow up as well. K1.
Tundra still haven't won their game. That looks like a more interesting game. We might switch to that one. Let's see if K1 dies here. Alright. Now we switch. This game is hyper over. Which one is the Tundra one? Alan, Beast Coast, Fnatic, Entity. I'm missing one of them. This one.
This next fight, which way does it go?
This one looks closer.
As you were mentioning, right? So some very
a little bit closer.
Items coming up, but more importantly, some level timers are coming. 20s plus are being broken.
What do we got here? TSM 4K lead, Punch carry. Would be really bad for Tundra if they lost this game in particular.
I would start to lean towards Tundra really starting to come out on top on some of these team fights. I think the Luna can do a lot, and Nine's really starting to come
really bad. I'll follow the channel, yeah.
Hitting that level 20 talent now has the extra 35 damage. Moonlight Shadow gives 20% of evasion as well for that 15 talent. So he can do
we'll watch a little bit, but we're mainly waiting for the. I forgot. My brain short-circuited. Entity game. Yeah, Entity game. No, Entity game is over, right? I'm stupid.
They are a little bit behind. I feel like they just have that.
Didn't they get 2-0'd?
Kind of tools to play around.
Oh, they got 2-0'd? Or are they 1-0? I'm spacing out, I guess. Oh, they got 2-0'd. EG OG in 10 minutes. Oh my lord. Aster's Moxie Wagamama. I'm fucking hype, dude. That's the one. Holy moly. That's a game right there.
He sidekicks himself and unleashes.
Easy, OG. I can't handle it, dude. It's too much.
It's going to be very, very hard for Tundra to try and keep these fights going. But if they have the
okay, that one we're watching. We'll chill, and as soon as it starts, guys, we'll watch. Why is this SF 28k net worth? What the fuck?
This Warlock has a telescope, so it can sit a bit further back. The intriguing thing was the win odds that we just saw come up. Although TSM FTX have a 5k net worth lead.
Oh, was it sleeping? Was any game worth watching the replay? Honestly, no. I don't think there was any spectacular game today, right? In the LCQ, there were a few games that were like, wow, this one is really good. I don't remember any game that was like, what a comeback or something. Not that I saw. EG versus LGD game 2. That one was pretty fun. I'd watch that one. That's true. Liquid Sonic. I didn't see that one.
And TSM FTX do not want to fight without Saberlight. They will back off. Unfortunately, though, that is going to give up in Aegis. I think they realize this. They're trying to come back. What options do they have here?
Couple of good games, though.
Saberlight can't buy back into this one. But Dubu has already committed the chaotic offering, so can't drop it again. This is going to be
winning brownies. I did? Oh shit, I spaced out. Maybe you're right.
Cheeky little hook from the edge of the Roshan pit or the edge of the cliff
Time's going really fast for me right now. I can't believe it's been 8.5 hours I've streamed already. It literally feels like I've been streaming 3. Not exaggerating.
Brow's inside the pit right now. Brow is going BKB. He's getting
Oh
the
shit,
hero.
okay.
Sure, he gets the Aegis. He got the Aegis, the cheese, and the refresher. As we end up losing 33 right side of the base. That's a gem that's being dropped down. But look at Skeeter losing so much.
That's a little... Ooh, Echo Salam, turnaround. They're going for it. This is a really good turnaround. Can they re-kill him though? I don't think so. Here's Tomato, he hits the hook. He hits it. It's a dead Skeeter.
Tomato running interference, blinks in front
Not bad.
of him, and just bursts down Skeeter with the assistance of Bryle.
Am I invited to main stage? I have tickets in main stage. I'm not sure what I'm doing exactly.
It requires giving up the life of the Shadow Fiend the first time around. But my goodness, it does not affect.
I'm not sure. I want to stream it, but I have to figure something out. I haven't decided yet.
TSM they just had some steely nerve.
At least they got
at least
they got the Aegis, but this is looking like a pretty bad game.
You don't understand. Puppy literally changed my friend's life. I just met him outside boot camp after he made mistakes in a game. My friend told Puppy he is a big fan of him and what he did wrong in that game. I will never forget the parting words of my friend from the amp.
Are they going to come fight us? What do they have to do? They have
Is
to
it
make
not
a
too
decision
long?
in a few seconds.
Let me read it out.
TSM were the ones that were making the
From the
decision,
ambulance.
setting the tempo.
Beware
Unfortunately, Tundra
of the
weren't able to get the
small
response that they had hoped, and now
boxer.
TSM
I don't know what that means.
I mean, they set that one up 4v5, but like you say, they ran without fear. They made the decision very
I thought it was kind of good. The Dona was better when it cut off, because then that means he died too. Leaking the murder. It was actually good when it cut off.
They've gotten the melee racks. They're about to pick up the range as well, and they're gonna get the escape just as these heroes respawn, making out like bandits, man. This feels so good.
It was good. I put a cap limit on donation letters simply because I had a really bad day once where everybody was like donating 100 million Ls. I just like you can only donate like 100 characters or something like that.
Only one lane of racks. It's what, 40 something minutes into the game?
Yeah, so I could like watch the finals from the arena and like live stream it maybe, but I don't know if that's lamer than just like watching it with you guys, you know what I mean? I'll try to figure it out. Figure it out.
So Tundra has time to try and think about what the plan is going to be, but TSM are trying to rob them of that time, smoking up instantly after the retreat to try and find another fight.
And Tundra losing makes me sad.
It's 24 seconds until the Winter's Curse is back up, so surely TSM feel like that there is this small window that they can try and come in here. They did get the scan out onto the Luna, so now at least somebody is up.
I believe that this was their TI because a lot of 33 heroes are buffed. Oh boy, oh my god, that's such a quick kill. Well, sometimes that happens too. And Skeeter's dead and they lost. It's over, dude. It's actually over. I didn't buy tickets. I got like press tickets for streaming, you know. I don't know if those what I get to do with those, but they're like press tickets, whatever the fuck that means.
It looks like TSM FTX. You were talking about having no fear, being proactive, making the decisions, and they've done so again, and that's going to lead them to be able to push onto the high ground for the second time.
But I'm not sure if I'm gonna use them or not.
Tier 3 tower will fall quite quickly.
Sell them? Yeah, that would be kind of waste. Ask Valve for press tickets, get them, and then sell them.
Are you okay with this decision?
I don't think it's VIP. It's more like I'm a fucking employee, you know. Like it's not that amazing or anything.
See if they can try and get something out of this. At least if they can force.
I wouldn't be bragging about it too much.
Coming out of TSM, and Tundra have a way back into this game. I feel like
I'm there to work and promote the event. You know, it's more like
they can kind of just win a team fight and push down a lot of these buildings as well. So this is where they have to make their last stand here. 20 seconds. Okay, now they're buyback.
But it would be fun still, I think. So I'm considering doing it, you know, and streaming from there.
Yeah.
I'm not sure yet though. We'll see. We'll see if I have time to get an IRL set up and all that before.
Bring the fake back as well, man. What fear is available within TSM FTX at the moment? They're gonna try get
maybe you can stream on a PC near main stage, like Riot did from some streamers. Dude, that would be dog.
Even though they found the
but I don't think I can ask Valve for that. Oh, okay. SF dead. Hold up, hold up. Hook miss. Can they fight now?
Yet again showing
Buyback SF actually. He wants to go. That would be cool. I didn't know Riot did that. If they set up a PC for me in the arena, but they would never do that.
And now they know for a fact there will be no Luna.
I don't ask Valve for anything anymore. I fucked it up so bad last time that I don't want to ask them for shit. He has no BKB on RC's. Oh, he has cheese though. That's fortunate.
Would have been what they needed. Last lane Arax here snare.
That's Rain.
Be able to get out.
RC's doing way too much damage right. What's happening?
Ram.
Don't forget to hydrate yourself. I haven't seen you drink in 2 hours.
Bro, I drank all 3 of these. I'm fine right now. I should get another one though. Only reason I'm not drinking is I felt bad about all this plastic I'm fucking accumulating here.
Good guy Soniqs blocking off the sharpshooter hit, otherwise 9 might have died inside the fountain. But unfortunately,
change to the mainstream, guys.
Saberlight also trying to do the same. He's gonna tank the arrow in favor of Ryle. Yo, these
not started yet though. Any good game? There's Liquid versus Bet Boom. Which meanwhile, Dad, Tundra losing, guys.
And when the homies help each other, victory is possible. Soniqs.
Maybe we'll get a Skeeter co-cast on the stream if he isn't too depressed, so that would be epic. I'm not saying I want them to lose group stage or anything, but that sounded bad. I feel bad. TSM going through. One was it? Liquid Bet Boom.
But exhilarating and exciting for all of us. That's exactly how we want our series to start.
Yeah, I mean, it's been a back and forth.
Chance qualifiers.
Ghost, Fnatic, Thunder Awaken. How's this game going? Thunder Awaken beating Fnatic. Okay.
He knew that he just needed to get back to farming.
Yeah, it's very good though because it means that
this one has. This is the stream we're waiting for.
500 milliliters each, no? That is only 1.5 liters in 9 hours. Also, posture check.
Sphere, why not try something?
Alright, Liquid Bet Boom, there it is. Oh, it's also done. Okay, so the only game going on right now is Talon, Aster, or that one. Let's watch the Fnatic one, I guess. We'll watch this one. Meanwhile. Let's check a little bit on Twitter now, guys. Let's get a little bit of a Twitter update. Any spicy tweets, anything like that? I think the teams are too busy, honestly. I think the teams are too busy.
Because it's net worth.
Before we go get a mess in this game. Group B, group draw. Nothing changed. So 100 tweets. Alright then. Secret 2-0, they're looking pretty good. 19-minute GG, fastest game at TI so far. Bad. Oh, it's our Aggie. OG 2-0 gaming letters, both OG and Secret. Top of their group. Papa Naga proud. Yeah, Naga is broken. Amar diving fountain with Razor. Not so much. What else we got? 13-0-14. So many tweets. It's just I'm just scrolling through OG Twitter or what? And Secret Twitter. They're just spamming me. I guess I'm not following that many different Twitters. I'm following the right amount of Twitters, I think.
Looking all right.
Okay.
Still having to be quite careful, but
looks like there's nothing really.
A little bit more contained.
Looks like there's nothing really.
Farm trade shouldn't expect the net worth to grow too much in the next couple of minutes.
I'm reading the wrong chat. I did the thing again. I'm reading the fucking mainstream chat, and I'm like, what happened, guys?
Oh shit! 30 months, big pog.
There we go.
Yeah.
Go back. No. Bolt coming out of Secret. They got rolled so hard versus Thunder Awaken. I thought they would GG 9 minutes in. Oh, I missed that game. Sounds like a good game.
Hard to say.
Yeah, it's popular, but as we've also seen, it can be really
Wikipedia.
weak around the high grounds.
F5. Oh yeah, Secret lost the game. I forgot about that. They're not 4-0. They're 3-1. Team Spirit and Secret are topping Group B right now.
I think his goal is
and show Team Secret, Team Spirit here. OG, EG, 4-0, both of them. That's pretty good. RNG 3-1. The losers currently are Bet Boom, and this Group B is very undecided, hard to say. Bet Boom and these 3 teams. But it will update soon, and I think we'll get some more results. But yeah, EG, OG, getting off to a good start. And Secret. Not bad, not bad.
Yeah, this is gonna
I
be obvious
think.
pretty quickly.
Which group do you guys think is harder? Actually, let me think here. Which group is harder? I think group.
Something is going on there.
Where is there? There.
Farm, making sure that he secures this
I think group
versus Team Secrets Grand Finals.
I think group A is harder. Maybe. Maybe not though. I don't know.
If he manages to press that, he is
Maybe group B is harder. Entity, Secret Spirit,
Does give him like a little bit of tankiness.
Tundra, TSM, Aster, Talon, Fnatic are looking okay too. Yeah, I think group B is slightly harder. That's my take.
Could make the
Maybe.
You never know.
B is way harder.
Being so patient with this game, honestly.
EU bias? Yeah, you guys got me. I was just counting the amount of EU teams in each each thing. Whatever, it works, right? Come on.
Kind of going small items.
It works. What can you do?
If they can ride this one out, I think things are looking pretty good. So not
That's how you figure out which group is harder.
To be greedy, just get whatever is the best fighting item for right now, because.
Nah, but I think B is maybe harder.
Secret Spirit. Top 4 confirmed.
Not yet. I think things can change. I mean, this is day 1 out of 2. How many group stage days are there? 3. Or there are 4. Day 1 out of 4. The first 3 days are pretty intense, and day 4 is a short day. That day we might actually be able to play a little bit of pubs after the games, guys. There's only there's only 2 series that day, I think. No, 3 series. But 3 instead of 5, that means it's gonna be like, it'll be done now, pretty much. Maybe we can play a little bit of pubs that day.
Shout out to my boy Artuzi.
Yes, some more SEA server pubs. It didn't go amazingly for me last time. I went 3-3. Some shit like that.
The fact that they don't have an observer ward over in that area, so they pop the Thunder Gods
Are the mainstream delay or live? So I think there's a 5-minute delay always, no matter what.
Just making sure they aren't running to their death. There's a haste on this tiny Dark Mago is on the hunt.
They see the observer.
EGOG starting? Oh, hold up. I'll insta switch if this is. The exciting black hole. Hello. Yes. Oh no, Pakaz, God. Okay, it's over. We watched the fight. Be God. Go.
Obviously lost that game, but meanwhile,
there it is, boys. There it is.
Uragi.
OG are looking pretty good, guys. They're my second best team of the entire TI.
50 games total, because each game, of course, is a best of 2.
Let's see if I'm right. Currently topping their groups.
So, welcome, especially those of you who are.
How is Gyro winning? Now that I don't know. That is impressive.
7 a.m. Time for some
One punch.
You've been staying up all night. Shout out to you. And I know there's plenty of other viewers outside the.
Am I an OG hater? No. I really am not an OG hater.
2 a.m. Yeah, I'm on a completely normal daily rhythm, I would say right now. But it's good. I get to.
I criticized them for their NFTs, but I still don't think I was wrong. I was on the right side of history on that one. I think that was fair. I would have done that to any org that pushed them, you know, back in the day. Other than that, I've liked all their players. I like their team. I like their. I like their something, and I was even on OG for a while.
What happened with that Hokuri game? That one was.
It's always a but.
For a lot of people earlier, that they managed to take a game off of PSG LGD.
Yeah, we see.
I like their story with their wins and whatnot.
The Primal and Ench.
They let the Enigma through again. It just seems like it's not a high priority here.
And I like their new players too.
Very interesting.
We have
They're fun team.
seen a few times now the Morphin
But
first
their
phase
Dota is kind of boring sometimes. But that's fine. At least it's effective. It wins. The Primal Marcy, Morph, Ench band. Instant Clock. That's the #1 prio pick over Undying. Oh wow, that's bold. Okay. So I think maybe they want to bait Undying to pick Naga. If that's what I heard they won with last series. Let's see.
You could, but there's a downside as well that the Clockwork is quite good against the Enigma. So you can take it, but there's already Hookshot and Battery Assaults, which can be good at canceling Black Hole.
OG boring? Yeah, they're a very farmy team. They don't sound like it, but they farm a lot. They pick 3 carries and farm. They do it well, though.
That's available. That is something that has been extremely popular, that we've seen a lot of.
And Amar kind of just plays the same heroes.
Opponent as well for that Nyx assassin first phase. I think it's good overall. Not necessarily perhaps when you see a clockwork like this. It's not like you do very well against a clock as Nyx, even though you can of course by Carapace the battery assault. But I think the hero should be rated much higher than a lot of teams currently giving credit.
Any tier list updates? Yeah, I mean, I would want to change a few things, but Instant Razor, they stole Razor from OG. I thought OG might open Razor now that Morph was banned, but they didn't. Now Bulba's strategy is to steal it.
Good morning.
These are the top 2 of the group, by the way. I forgot to say that. So this will decide who the strongest in Group A is.
Focus Amar heavily with their draft.
Razor Tusk. Cool.
Yeah, if you look at actually Dota
Amar is like, what the fuck?
Amar has
Hey, yo.
10 games of Razor recently in the last 8 games, so
All my shit. What does Amar pick against this? There's Viper, but is Viper too trash now? I think he's considering it.
pick up Fritz Tusk here. Gives them a nice little bit of save, gives you a little bit of repositioning.
I think I would honestly still consider Naga if they're confident with it this early, but it's a bit early. Maybe not. Maybe not. Probably will be banned second phase though.
Wants to run close to people, but that Eye of the Storm is just way higher damage than battery assault. So
TB against Razor, classic matchup. Very good for TB. Smiles for Nightfall. I don't know if those are like haha I'll fuck him smiles or haha they're gonna fuck me smiles. Can't tell.
I think it's quite likely they will either get banned or picked for sure.
But yeah, it's a classic counter to Razor. I think it's the second biggest counter after Morph.
We saw that matchup earlier today as well between the SF and the TB when we were casting. But I think SF is definitely a hero they should keep on their mind at least.
We'll have to see as we get into the next round of bans.
Who I got the series? If I had to predict before I see any drafts, I'm gonna say OG. Probably win 2-0, more likely, but my real prediction is it's gonna go 1-1. Because that's probably the highest outcome. Most likely outcome is that they both win 1 game each. But if I had to pick a team that's better slightly, it's maybe OG here.
I would not have expected the EG to be that far ahead.
Yeah, I was getting a little bit nervous in that game number 2 because it definitely looked like, you know, they might be updating the website of when did EG last throw, but they were able to clinch it.
That's some bedge right there. Best ad the chair could get if a player managed to fall asleep on it.
Coming out here in this draft. Viper, of course, being able to provide a break. It's just
It's chilling.
hero to have to deal with.
They're looking relaxed. A lot of people chewing gum nowadays. Maybe that is a trick to winning in Dota. I think I will do better if I chew some gum. I'm gonna try that, guys. I'm gonna try that. For real.
Too annoying for them to lane against, and they don't want to deal with any of that. So just get rid of it. I'm expecting to see EG do what most teams do, which is just hammer down different bans towards Amar, and somehow he still always performs. I feel watching OG is really interesting because he gets so much target hate and then he still delivers.
I think it's really interesting too. I watched so OG made like a little series, I believe, along with BMW, but they
a lot of thinking. Brood banned, Viper banned. So they still think they might Viper against Razor. They're banning out Amar, I think, here a little bit. I think they're gonna target him with 3 bans, I'm guessing. I also would like to ban Pango if I'm OG here, like, because I don't want to deal with that shit. Now that you have TB, you can't pick Bloodseeker, right? And I think EG will Pango. TB is quite weak against Pango, especially before he gets BKB.
That he kind of thrived in from his family, and it brought him to where he is now. Because I think the other really, really cool thing is that, did you know that Amar had about 3k MMR just after TI9?
Okay.
And he just ground the heck out of it.
That is absolutely insane. That is crazy. That's such a fast progress. I didn't know that.
I'm reading about something.
I knew that he
Pus D, thanks to the Prime, man, appreciate it. Noxy, thanks to the Prime. Anonymous, Captain Jammer, Sunman TV, The Orca, thanks to 10 months. Steve Game, thanks to 8 months. Jing Duro, Burger Boiler with the 30 months. Kicker, thanks to 25 months. Holy zoom in, whoever is deciding, it's like, you know, there's a production guy that sits there, right? He's like, okay, so zoom in on his cheek. Can you zoom in on his cheek, please? All right, good. Now switch to camera 4. Like, what the fuck?
I think he doesn't want the.
Who wants
the,
that?
The nostril camera
Scared me.
shot, but he wants to be comfortable, so it's a struggle. You know, you gotta compensate here.
I don't fucking production, please. Scared me. Man, they're sleepy on EG though. Abed sleeping a little bit. A little bit napping. Nappy drafters. Wash your goddamn face, motherfucker. I feel like that should be a voice. If that was a voice line, Jawed released a voice line. Wash your motherfucking face. Dude, that's fucking. I'm buying that shit. That's a sold dog.
Of course, the Phoenix would be
not targeting Pango yet. The Phoenix was a very interesting ban. Must be like a experience thing. Fly Phoenix is kind of scary.
But I feel like the Kiro could even have been an option for themselves, but don't really want to play that into Clockwork, I suppose.
What about a Disruptor? That's a hero that's been making a pretty big splash recently. That would provide them with, you know,
Void Band, classically decent hero against TV as well. Protecting TV with these bans a lot, but not Pango. I still am eyeing Pango a lot right now. Maybe they feel like they can punish Pango mid, but yet I've seen Pango do very well every game I've seen him. Nabed is a good Pango. So the ban on Invoker makes me think they don't want Pango, because usually you counter him with Pango, so... I'm maybe over-obsessing about this Pango hero. Impossible to predict this pick. EG can go any direction, any role. I would probably pick a 5. That's decent against Clock.
Toronto, Tokyo, and Stormstormer going at
What could it be though?
Series, with both of them playing Invoker, but BZM is also a superb Invoker player.
Storm? Snapfire. Snapfire makes a lot of sense. She can jump out of cogs. She's pretty good against TB, her ulti. That's what they go for. Tops? Why is everyone saying Thompson? Oh, it's because... Oh, yeah. The guy looks like Thompson. I got it.
So she's able to sit pretty far back and get off those Mortimer kisses. And you do have to kind of be aware of that if you're OG, how you're going to be able to interrupt those.
What are we going for? Thompson?
You don't always necessarily want him to be jumping on the back lines. You might want him to be, you know, your front liner in some cases.
Ooh, the Amar Timber, so that's a quick pick.
You get the Amar Timber. I feel like
well,
that is a very...
They have a lot of directions to go here on OG as well.
Yeah, he's
kind of depends. I want to pick up open 5 here, so I don't waste my last pick. Oh, they don't have last pick actually. They can pick a carry as well, but I don't think it's correct. I mean a mid. Open 5 would be good. Anything good for... I don't know what he plays, but like... Dazzle, maybe? Would be okay. I'll call it Dazzle here, maybe. Any 5 that he plays. So the Timber pick is bold, but EGs can still pick a carry that counters it. Like Morphling is out of the pool at least, which is big. There's still Ursa, pretty decent against TB actually. They don't have a lot of time to think on OG though. Any 5 right now is decent, I'd say. Willow. Yeah, that's good. Or 4, I mean, of course. It kind of depends on where Clock goes, but yeah, 4 Willow is good.
Lesh is certainly an option.
It's just an open one, you know, it doesn't really like do anything or is like counterable. It's just like overall strong. Also kind of covers against some picks. Well, Morphling is out. I'm not really sure what it covers against, but it's just probably a comfort hero. That's decent, you know. There's the Ursa, yeah. That's probably the best pick, I think. Enigma unpicked, by the way. So I don't know what the history between these two teams is, but very surprising.
Against Terrorblade can be a little bit rougher, but that means they have to pick a last hero that deals quite well with the Terrorblade, I think.
Ursa pick was really good. Aoki then to the Prime, man.
This is just because we were talking about that magic burst damage and dealing with some of the illusions.
I went Bat. I still think that warrants a Pango ban on OG. Still looks amazing here. Batrider was also a very good pick. They could have picked on BEG. I do agree with that actually.
When they get to their final ban, because they do have the Terrorblade, and like you said, can be rough running into Leshrac. Also more disables and damage that can go through.
See what they go for.
Willow hits her Shadow Run can be very useful.
Is there a way to see the scores without delay?
Let me guess. You consider yourself a child of good?
See the Bat Rider getting banned.
Stood Glenn, thanks for Prime. There actually is a way, but I will not tell you.
Have that lockdown, which is very, very important for both.
In general, this is the best you're gonna get. But there is actually a way. I didn't want to lie to him. That's that much.
How is Singapore?
The reason I'm not telling you guys is because you guys are gonna do it, and I'm gonna get spoiled, and I have to ban you guys. So, not a great idea. It's a 5-minute delay, guys. What's the big deal? 5 minutes, not much. Not from my side, but from the stream side. They have to delay it for competitive integrity.
Queen of Pain, yeah, certainly same thing there. Ton of burst damage, and a hero that doesn't care about clock.
The secret is you have to stand there in person, guys. That's how the delay. I have a peephole right behind that poster right there, and I can look in, and I have no delay.
Let me guess. You consider yourself a child of
Void Spirit. Okay, that's a generic mid laner. Oh, Pango. They banned Pango themselves. Okay. I thought EG really would have loved the Pango here. It's so beautiful. What's left for Abed? Counters Void Spirit mid, good against Timber. So many good mid laners are out. Wow, this is a hard pick. Maybe Lesh. I like Lesh somewhat, but he's bad against TB. I'm still gonna call Lesh here. Lesh or Puck.
Magical damage as well. You could even go full spellcaster lead now with the
Abed Storm. It's actually not that bad. You're right.
In the last chance qualifier.
Yeah, Lesh.
Yeah, it's gonna be Lesh.
Yeah, I had a feeling. OD was a cool pick too, yeah, I kind of agree, but he's kind of bad against TB though.
Magic burst damage very good against things like the Timber Saw or the terrible.
Not Storm. Damn, chat was all yelling Storm.
Is that they're a bit more mobile over on the side of OG, and they also have.
The reason I think it's Lesh is because he is good against Timber and he beats Voice Spirit mid, but he's actually not that amazing against TB. TB can kind of man up and hit him.
Mobile, but on the other hand, there are some good lockdowns, and they're also pretty fast on side of EG. While they don't have the same level of mobility, Racer is a very speedy hero, so is Leshrac, especially when you get to travels. So even if you have ways to disengage, you can also get run down if you're not careful here. But seeing how both drafts finish up, I would say that EG are in a
Hello,
good spot to take this
Gorgc
one,
Shake.
but OG...
Yo.
I'm never really counting out Amar on his Timber Saw. I've seen
I'm surprisingly unpicked. Yeah, I know. It's just
Ursa,
kind of a dead hero. They double nerfed him because they nerfed his hero himself, and then they nerfed Null Talisman. It's just like, it completely killed the hero. I think it's playable, but it's just not good. There are so many good alternatives.
What is going to be that peak timing for them?
Which draft do I favor here? I think I favor EG's draft, but I think OG plays their draft really well, you know, like
the moment that Leshrac finishes
they have Amar on a comfort hero, like extreme comfort. They have Yuragi on TB and a pretty free TB game. So
I think Lesh is
yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm still gonna go EG. I'll stick with the fact that I think they have a better draft and they should win this game. So I'll go EG. Beans, thanks for the 4 months.
Easy Pinoy Pride.
Fantic, thanks for 80 months. But betting against an Amar Timber seems wrong, you know, like he never loses with this hero. Like I think Arteezy thinks he's countering it with Ursa, but like Amar will win this lane. I'm just calling it.
Good morning, Gorg.
He'll somehow win this lane.
Yeah, good luck, have fun. Both teams are ready and staring at the mid lane, which we
There's also
see all the teams do. This is what you need.
They will not have melee support there.
To try and protect.
Be ranged.
Protect your tier 1 tower from the enemy walking.
No way, Tusk is playing bottom.
If you have a ward, is something that's quite important.
This might not be the most funnest lane for Nightfall either. You might get fucked up there. We'll see what happens. If it plays it, if they play it right, I think Razor can win that lane though. First bet boom, TSM 1 game 1. I'm looking at the top left. It's kind of nice seeing the scores there.
The 6-minute rune.
They're dashes thanks to the 5 months.
Game we see both the supports, both teams move towards the 6 and possibly the 8-minute runes.
Why is Lesh bad against TB? Mainly because TB buys Skadi and he has a lot of damage from far away. Kind of the same reason, like it's an archetype, right? Like heroes get countered. I'm trying to sound so smart here, but you know, whatever, dude. Like it's an archetype. It's kind of the same reason why Dro and SF are good against Lesh, especially Dro. because she kills him with physical damage from far away and fast, right? So anything that fits that sort of pattern is usually good against the hero, right? So the TB is kind of similar to Drow because he pokes from far away with high damage physical, so that's why it's strong.
Sponsor, just Sub's grandson.
Also, Skadi buyers are extra value against Lesh in general. Drow kind of has a built-in Skadi, that's why she's like one of the best heroes.
He is a bit baby because he is so young. Nice little D ward.
Physical burst is his biggest weakness, usually in Lesh. There's magical burst too, but yeah. Physical will work. Can't itemize as well against physical. Read the chat? Guys, I'm reading the chat. Wait, hold up. I need to click this guy. I think it's maybe one guy.
Can make a lane much easier to play out, honestly. It seems like such a minor thing, but being able to CS on your high ground as opposed to going low ground.
Okay, so this guy is he's spamming read the chat. I'm literally reading the chat, and then he keeps spamming read the chat. This Yug Thakur guy, right? He keeps spamming and read the chat. Read chat, read the chat, read the chat. I'm literally actively reading, and this guy's gaslighting me, and I don't know what the fuck to do. He's gaslighting me. I'm looking for what's important to read in the chat, and there's nothing. I was fucking hyper scanning. Answering questions in chat. This one guy spamming read the chat.
Like 100 challenges per second.
The fuck?
You just crashed a game by sending them. I believe that's fixed by now.
Motherfucker, that's all I was doing.
Such foul play
Staring at that shit. Watch the game is what you guys should be fucking telling me because I haven't been watching. Timber already 7 CS bottom? Easy's about to get Amard, you know? Like, this is like an experience. It's a thing, you know? I've laned against Amar Timber a few times, and it's... You just think you're countering him, but he's actually just too good at Timber. Like, his Timber is just way too good. He's played all these matchups way too many times.
Still got the Shadow Realm up. This is a pretty difficult hero to kill when you have the...
Reading. No, I'm not reading the chat as much. The in-game chat. Oh! Shit, he might be right about that one. Well, that makes more sense, actually. Maybe they said something, I didn't see that one. Is there any incentive to stream save strats for main event? I'll say a little bit. I think it's not about saving strats, but I will more put it like there's incentive to try a few things in group stage at least, right? Like you have opportunity to try a few things and feel out like, are we still good at playing IO Lash or whatever? You should try it, you know? Why the fuck not? There's more to lose in main stage trying things. I would say it's not about saving, it's more about trying. Is hotel expensive? I mean, it is kind of expensive, yeah, in general.
They just have a superior amount of creeps here on side of
But this entire country is very expensive, so I'm not sure if it's expensive compared to the rest. I haven't really compared.
Everybody just pretty content to go hit creeps. Looking at the CS over in the mid lane, currently Abed sitting on top.
Singapore food is really good.
16 and 5.
So far, it's been good at least.
Not too far behind though, 15 and 2 currently. So
yeah, very even. But yeah, they're
reading the chat.
You're not gonna be able to stop Void Spear. I feel like that hero is so hard to fully deny. His last hit is really good, and he did get a favorable block as well. We saw Courier go down. Tiger got one Courier snipe there over on Fly's Courier.
High fives happening mid. I don't remember which player talked about it. Maybe it was Nisha or something like that. That he was spamming high fives mid, and as soon as he saw the enemy not responding to them, he knew they were tilted, you know? Okay, Nightfall. That killed Misha. That's a good kill for him on laner. Very big kill. Very, very big kill.
Although it looks like, oh no, we've just got the Band of Elven Skin. But in comes the clockwork.
Raging Thunder, that's the 27 months.
He'll be fine.
Yeah, he's definitely winning bottom. Matchup does actually have like spikes. Like Ursa can kill Timber now, level 3, and level 4, level 5. After that, it gets a lot worse. I think level 4 is your spike on Ursa here. Honestly, I would go for that. I'm surprised they didn't. Going for it.
Taiga.
Pussy.
Let's be careful, Mar won't hit back.
I would have manned the fuck up. I might have died, but
getting that Fury Swipe supply,
they're doing it. They still might get the kill.
Forward.
Nope, not quite.
Again, they do have the Shadow Realm, and Fly not enough mana to get the Scatter Blast off.
Mar is getting way too much right now. He's at that annoying point where it's hard to contest him, you know? If you contest him with your HP compared to his, he has way more HP because of reactive. Do you max your Q against Ursa and Timber? Nah, no, you never do that. You used to max your Q on Ursa, but they nerfed it so much. You don't do that shit anymore. You never do it. Your W is actually really nice. And your E spell is really nice.
Level 5 on both heroes.
Oh, top, they're trading. Clockwork is kind of stuck.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Putting the pressure over onto Nightfall and Misha. Crit chasing after Misha. He wants his kills. Has the
Dead.
shard. Should be able to collect the kill.
Famous crit tusk, boys.
Don't have meta are very difficult because they don't really have that much damage.
Work tusk 4 deaths, 10 minutes. I do die sometimes.
Some pressure being placed on Amar. They know that they don't have that Dark Willow currently. Although
Kill him.
here comes Taiga again. Just gonna push a little bit of damage over onto Fly.
Yeah. RTZ almost had his level 4 there. He gets it now.
Stacked up the swipes. He has 4. They have cookie?
So it doesn't reset.
On them from the wave.
It is gonna be BZM.
Top lane, C is at least going his way on TB, but Fox just dying here. Oh, hold up. RTZ, no, he got baited by Amar. Super baited.
They want more? They want Fly too?
Oh, they want Fly.
Maybe they counter kill Misha again. Is this a third death for Misha in this lane? I think so.
Yeah, top, we also see a kill.
TB gets a counter kill though, it's super worth it. Nightfall man's up, what a beast. Holy shit. EG's top lane is saving the game for them here. What a scary lane though, Nightfall is such a scary player. What the fuck, this shitty tower can high five too? I thought it was only the hand tower.
In the end, EG with a 2 for nothing trade up there.
Shit.
This top lane is not working out. Clockwork has now died 3 times and the Terrorblade dying as well. I mean, he can TP back to the lane immediately, so...
If he has it? Oh, I guess he has it on.
But
maybe he does.
Misha is having a very hard laning stage.
So what's
I think they're fucking up top lane on. OG, they actually have a better lane, but they threw it.
Just having a bit difficulty. Do you want to see him kind of rotate out? Is it safe for him to be able to rotate it? We only have the level 5 on Terrorblade, or does Terrorblade just wander off into the jungle at this point?
TP probably wants to stay in the lane a little bit longer. You can pop into a jungle already. It depends on the Leshrak's movement, and right now looks like Abed wants to come towards top lane, perhaps. If he comes top, then Terrorblade is like, I'm out. But for now, he's trying to stick around and be ready to pick up the farm when it comes to the tower.
Oh. Hate that crit.
A little bit of skirmishing over here in the mid lane.
Mid lane is kind of decent for Lesh at least. He has a bit of a level advantage. It's all about this top lane though. Misha, 4 deaths this game, maybe? See it?
Crit would like to get a little bit closer to you, in fact, Misha.
He even placed a tree. He did not see what was happening there. Nightfall was literally waving, telling him, I'm waiting for my Q cooldown. Misha's fucking trying to juke by blocking tree and shit like that. That's minus 50 right there.
But Leshrak denies it by right-clicking as well, so no rune for either of the mid laners here.
Nightfall might actually solo carry this game. It might happen. I think Razor is kind of dog shit early levels with a new new W spell, but he's already past that. He's fine.
Time that they could take to deal some damage to the top tower. So TB, if he doesn't die there, he's completely happy with them doing this. This is a waste of time to them.
Mar level 6 now. Ursa can barely lane here. Now is when it's a good time for Lesh to come down and fuck Amar up, maybe. Amar knows he's backing up.
Top lane. Nightfall just feeling very confident that he can just take these creeps right in front of the side of OG.
I will never get used to neutral creeps randomly just pulling you in one direction, but it can sometimes give you info that there is an enemy here nearby.
Oh, Waga knows. I was gonna say the same thing.
Neutral creeps, that's a bad sign. Get out of there.
If neutral creeps use spells on you randomly, it usually means somebody's nearby. Super scary. It happens. But yeah, that is correct. I was just about to say it, but he said it. I was listening and then I said it. I say it on stream sometimes. It's fine.
You're pretty concerned that you're gonna end up losing a lot of these towers pretty quickly.
It works the same with lightning creep can like kill you randomly as well. It happened to me like day one. They did this in the patch. The fucking lightning creep just zapped me out of nowhere and killed me in the middle of a fight. It was so random.
Yeah, there are so many different builds that you can go for, but I think the Yule Scepter makes a lot of sense in this game. Also,
Hate that shit.
Setup against the Timber Saw.
What build should TB do? I'm not really that good at calling TB builds, but I think he's gonna. I think, in my opinion, he'd probably go Mantascadi into BKB Crystalism. It's very standard though. Maybe he has some different idea. I think Pike is good. If you can itemize a Pike against Razor, it's really game winning instead, if he wants to go for that. But like I said, I hate buying Pike because it's so hard. It doesn't do much. Maybe like Yasha Pike something is fine, okay. I'd say. Yeah, Pike is value. He's buying Dragonlance, so yeah, he's probably going Pike.
It's gonna be the Battle Fury build on the Ursa, so RTC going for the
not first item, but I'm guessing like Pike Yasha or something like that.
Let me guess.
Official LYT, thanks man. The reason Dragonlance early BKB isn't so good is because he dies to Ursa and to Razor. Not really that amazing. Also, this is the kind of game he can skip BKB, I think. Ortiz struggling a little bit this game, but fine, he'll have space.
Let me guess. You consider yourself
Gorgc, thanks to the Prime. Okay, I'm calling the build. Dragonlance into Yasha, into Pike, into Skadi. I think that's what he's gonna buy. Let's see if I'm right.
The double damage gets popped from BZM. Nightfall says like, yeah, I'd love to go for a fight. Looking for the terrorize. Won't manage to land it, but the Snapfire Kiss
in
Taiga
a
trying to
simulation.
break some ankles, do these dances, duke around, but he is gonna get burned down by Abed.
No.
Yeah, credit to Taiga. Nice moves though until the end there, but of course he can't really juke when Leshrac just runs up next to him. That's gonna be his demise in the end. So,
no name Pew, that's a 10 gifted subs, my man.
Then he can't really fight anymore. It doesn't matter if
appreciate it. Thank you, no name Pew.
Does find
For the generosity.
They do end up finding Abed.
Oh, he lost the gauntlet challenge. BGM threw a gauntlet at him and he lost. Unlucky. I mean, sorry, Abed threw it maybe.
Oh no, it's still gonna be BZM.
BZM is kind of vibing.
Yeah, the ice shards were a little bit off the mark there.
Battle Fury, I think this is a diffu game. Like, I like Battle Fury a lot, don't get me wrong, but I think this is a diffu game because he has Lesh that scales. There's a lot of people that want to farm this game.
The Kaya is very strong. I like the idea of going for.
I think it's maybe more of a player thing. Arteezy is a Battle Fury player, you know.
So much of the magic damage from Willow and
respect that.
And the Clockwork as well as his own damage.
Look how annoying MR is. Abed, a world-class player, right? Cannot find a single opening to gank him. He just always flies away when he's even close.
It's like Abed, he wants to get over here.
I got super dead here.
Taiga. Doesn't look like he's going to be the one who survives, but I'm sure they're happy that BZM did make it out.
Yeah, Crit redeeming his previous failed shard block to now get 2 heroes caught. Of course, Void Spirit jumps away, but that was a nice,
pretty early BKB
nice
coming
shard,
out by
right place,
Razor.
right time.
Gonna be able to run at people for him.
Looks like OG are eyeing up the bottom lane a little
Very
bit
even game so far. Still favor EG a little bit, maybe.
About to get dangerous.
Let me guess.
Just a little bit.
Yourself a child of good.
SP Viking, that's a prime, man.
Getting closer and closer to that Battle Fury.
Amar was not kidding, guys. I thought he was kind of memeing around, you know, when we were watching the Major together or whatever. It was? Was it Major? Maybe it was Major. No, he was playing the Major. The EU qualifiers.
Very abundant farm.
This guy will only play these heroes. He refuses to play anything else. Just the same heroes, that get, even if they got nerfed. The Timber Saw, this fucking Razor. He has not learned a new hero in months. In maybe years, I don't know. And still they're winning, so whatever he's doing is working, I guess.
They're not intending on staying in the area, they're just leaving it for Terrorblade.
He also said Timber is shit now. Yeah, he said Timber is shit unplayable, and I called it. He's still gonna play it, and he's gonna probably win.
feels like some of the really like older NA games where it's just a non-stop farm fest.
I hate to admit it, as much as it pains me, but I think it's correct to be just practice 3 heroes or 4 maybe. Anything else seems like you're just wasting time.
Chasing on
At least as a like carry player or core player in general. Because it's the same kind of with
he gets so far away.
I mean, they have completed the
one hero is not good. I think one hero is trash. You need to at least know 2 or 3 like really well. Like this entity guy, Stormstormer, is kind of same thing. He's like really good at 3. Oh, that's a nice hook shot by Misha. Opens the fight up. Yule, Abed fails the dodge. He wanted to dodge the Willow ulti and now he's just insta-dead. Disappearing. Easy run away. He gets Yuled. No, there's a Yule on one each side. Oh, that's big, dude. That's really big. Bulldog tried learning clock and look how that turned out. Yeah. I think the more time you spend learning your 2 or 3 heroes, the more your brain just like rots. You can only play those heroes.
So it's a great way to lock him down.
You're kind of set in your ways after a while, but it works, you know? It works.
Alright, just
Nightfall came in, free kill. I haven't seen much of Nightfall yet, but he has his BKB now, he's kind of online. Fuck is this, man?
Amar just kills Slot.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm surprised he was trying to stay down there. Such a dangerous area for him to play, but
Miracle plays every hero? He kind of does.
Amar's gonna happily take that kill.
Don't have to do it, but it seems like the easier way.
Quite a few kills bleeding over here. I was saying how Razor was the most farmed hero.
Also, Miracle didn't make it. Yeah, maybe he would have if he just practiced like 2 or 3 heroes like obsessively. You know.
Do you have a fresh BKB on Nightfall?
Maybe.
So definitely a power spike over to the side of Evil Geniuses.
He can sort of act as a shield for Leshrac right now. Since Leshrac went for the Yule Scepter first item, he's not really that tanky. But if Razor sits in front of him, then Lesh can happily push towers. Again, moving
Blade finished. We don't see a lot of people buying E-Blade. BZM naked rushed it. They find Arteezy again. Oh no, Artor. There's a Yule. He's so dead.
No one nearby to be able to teleport and help him out.
Oh my god, that was the funniest thing I've seen. You know what happened there, chat? So he managed to jump into the trees, so Amar lost vision, so he couldn't Yule him to save his clock. The casters didn't see that, but he jumped into the trees by accident. He has vision of clock, but they don't have vision of him, so he can't Yule.
You can rent a GF in Singapore.
The fuck?
To bring you down.
Why would I rent a GF if I got your mom? Thank you, Opasara, for the 3 months.
Interesting to note that they do have a Leshrac, but this mid tower still standing.
I think that was an accident. I mean, it might have been calculated, but I doubt it.
Yeah, I think they want to try and fix that right now, but
oh, he's buying a Sanji. Can I buy a early halberd, looks like. Yeah, I really need to get some water now, guys. 1 second. I'll jog over for the water.
They're a bit low on resources. Void is not here yet. Tower could go down. Abed is so scared though. He doesn't want to go for it.
And there's the E-Blade, and they immediately pop BKB on Nightfall. Not sure they really want a hard commit. Oh, nice sidestep there with the cookie from Fly. Not gonna be able to land the hook shot, but.
Alright, I'm back.
Just creating a diversion, and then they go for Roche.
And they're successful. Very nice play coming out from the side of Evil Genius.
Oh,
how's Singapore?
Did you get Roche? I looked away for a second.
Yeah, fun. One of the advantages of having Ursa, and you want to try and get that first Roshan down as fast as possible.
Honestly, you guys want me to be 100% honest with you guys?
Throughout the duration of the game. That first Roche kill is honestly
everything sucks.
Way to get it as soon as
everything sucks. Like literally everything.
So now that we have
only because I have this stupid ass toothache, and it just makes my life feel shit. Even though it's fun and being here, all I can think about is it hurts, dude. It's not even that bad. It's like a pretty mild pain, but it's so fucking annoying. I'm constantly annoyed. I want to look forward to eating food after the stream. All I'm thinking about is that my fucking lip will hurt. It's like I'm like a baby, but it's true, you know. Like it's that's the honest answer. Fuck it, guys. We're popping another painkiller. Hotel prescribed.
nice and tidy
Fine.
and private.
I know the life of a ghoul now, guys. I really do.
Playing very forward.
I have a small wound on my lip, and I...
Just get a painkiller for a few days.
Yeah, I should.
E-Blade getting placed over onto Arteezy.
Okay.
Such an annoying
But
thing for
the
him.
country
Just
overall
because
is nice. I'm having a good
that he
time.
has to commit his enrage.
I think I'll enjoy it more if
They are gonna land at the same
if this
moment,
thing
and
heals a little
he
bit, then I'm
loses
fine.
Aegis there.
I should have gone to get dentist yesterday. I had time, but today I don't have time. Okay, they forced BKB. That's pretty nice. Ace rune for crit. He's probably gonna be able to run away. They pop meta, so you need to kite backwards and fight later.
Good time for OG to fight.
Mar, look at
Forced
Mar
him
just
to be on the
posting
laser
up, you
there
know.
and forced him back. They have the meta.
If they go on him, they die, but he can't really chase alone.
Waiting a little bit, or just taking this mid creep wave safely and then back up to farm even more. Terrorblade looking like he wants to go for IF Skadi rush.
The wall punched back, guys. He got me in the lip.
Finishing Manta style first. That is probably just respecting that.
Hey Gorgc, if I walk to your hotel, can I do meet and greets? Really weird. No, that's kind of weird, bro. Don't do that. I'll have a meet and greet in a few weeks. So
against the same issue, and same can sort of be said against.
you can come to that, but please don't come to the hotel. It's definitely weird.
Tiger with a nice terrorize over on Steve with the snowball, of course, from Crit. Buy a bit more time. Throws out the shards, drops the Wraith pack.
I got down. No meta now, so EG can start running in. They have
I thought for a second the BCM
2 minute
might
Aegis.
jump in on that since the
What do we have on Arteezy actually? Let's look at his items. The Slark. Okay, then.
In that, so they'll just take a support loss. I mean, one support dying is usually completely non-impactful, so not risking it.
Looks like the next item for Nightfall is going to be the Heaven's Halberd. Just waiting on that Talisman of Evasion.
DB build, you were right with your prediction. Let's see if I was right. Oh, wait, he's an inch. Did he buy Yasha, Pike, Skadi? If he bought that, then I was right with my guess. I can't see his items though. Let's see if they click him.
EG are keeping pace pretty well. Of course, they have the Aegis, so they can farm a little bit safer as well. RTC is definitely playing.
I think he will skip BKB. After Yasha, you should probably just finish his Manta, I guess. Maybe I'm right or wrong. I don't know. Not sure. Yeah, it might be fine. You never finished Pike?
Go see a dentist. If you miss 1 to 2 hours of the group stage for a dentist appointment, I'm sure no one in chat will actually care.
That's maybe
You aren't
true.
that important.
I'm
seriously, get it checked. Dental pain only gets worse.
Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. We'll see. Might get better. He just popped. They're gonna focus Timber. Kind of dying, but not quite. He's going all in. There's a Yule defensively. Can they finish him? Oh, Amar, the Fakar. There's the fear on TB. But there's no follow-up. The Terrorize is beautiful by Taiga. They're draining him a little bit. He's low. He's low. He's not dead on Yuragi yet, though. He's gonna get a swap. No, he will not. Oh, that's so close, dude. Jesus. What a fight for EG. I kind of counter them out because Timber survived, and then Razor just comes in and cleans the fight up.
Rolling right towards him like an Indiana Jones film, but they still have not managed to catch him.
Yeah, Nightfall trying to get the wraparound,
Fuck.
but doesn't really have a way to catch for his team, so he's just gonna start farming over on the high ground anyway. And beautiful fight by EG there. That is on the back of the Aegis, bit brave.
Top left above net worth. Oh, you mean I can pick a scoreboard? It's the wrong game. What game is this?
Quickly, but the fight that
What?
followed was difficult.
Oh yeah, it's that game.
Against this
Yeah.
timing over on
That was the first game of the day or
Razor
some shit.
as well.
LGD versus EG.
Just burst the two of them initially there.
I need to refresh maybe my browser then.
Chaining on through and just cutting them both down immediately. Oof.
Yeah. Also, they did a good job initially at kiting out the Ursa. They have double force staff on the side of OG.
Look at that
The
fear
Dark
though.
Bull and the
It's
Clock
good.
Tower force staff.
What
This is
went
something
wrong
we see
though?
more and more against,
I guess he thought
heroes
he
like
could mana
Ursa.
up against Razor. He didn't realize Razor still had BKB after that.
Razor and Leshrac were allowed to do so much damage in that fight.
Abed.
Abed getting ready to set up
Up BZM, perfect timing. To kill him.
Misha jumping in, but not going to be able to save
Not bad.
BZM. despite his best efforts. They try to launch Abed up to the high ground. Don't quite manage to make it. Now Crit is in for some trouble here as a
Sometimes I bite myself at night and it hurts bad. Can't eat. There is a salve which numbs it down. You can buy it in every pharmacy without an appointment, and after 30 minutes you can eat. Just apply on your lip daily 3 to 5 times.
Maybe I should do that.
They do have the force stabs like we talked about.
Maybe I should do that.
They're hiding him quite well.
I bought something, but
shard, by the way. It feels like
I don't know. It feels like it just hurts more.
To a degree, because you have longer range on the.
Whatever, dude. It's fine. No, let's not play doctor. We always do this shit. I have ailments, and I'll admit it. I might be a bit of a whatever it's called, hypochondriac or whatever it's called. It's not a good game to play. We do this like every week. Where you guys diagnose me and I do this, so we just do this all the time. Mitochondria? Oh, is this what it's called? I don't know. 5 at worst today? Yeah, we're fucking doctors, boys.
Always with a high five during the TP out as well. Nightfall is taunting.
But you're not doing anything about it? Well, I'm whining about it. That's something. Come on.
But he TP'd out. That means bottom can now be pushed. The meta is still up for a good duration here on Yuragi.
It helps a little bit.
And that was a BKB charge. Oh, wow, even Yuragi's getting the...
Okay, they caught out the Tusk.
Eventually towards that full Hurricane Pie. Crit, though, does get spotted.
Easy peasy kill. Creative for Timber, though. Earlier with Ursa.
Dental pain is the worst. I feel for you. Hope you get better soon. Thanks for stream.
Thank you, Wholesome Dono. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Pushed away from him. This is looking to be a frustrating game. His basher cannot come soon enough. The issue is, though, even if you bash on your connection, someone else is probably going to force the target away.
RTZ really needs basher before he's truly useful. His next power spike is this second Roche. It's up in 130. If he gets the shard from that one, that's when he's really strong.
Yeah, but fortunately for him, his
Nightfall is hyper anti-TB build. You can run in and tank him for a while.
Scaling up quite a bit. Nightfall
has Amar even died yet, actually? I don't think so. I'm gonna press F5,
Do you
actually.
enjoy sharing with chat?
I remember the every single game refresher.
Yeah, it's fun.
But,
I think a lot of my streaming, the way I stream, and the big reason why I stream is because I liked the Recful stream, right? Back in the day, he just used to tell his chat everything. You know what I mean? Like back in the OG Twitch days, and I like that type of stream. You know, like I don't want to hold anything back. It's fun. And it's nice, and you know, it made me feel involved when I was watching him, and then I feel like it's kind of the same, you know, other way around. I want to involve you guys in the same way.
At bottom, like Taiga was drawing on the map there, indicating if this is not farmed,
pretty much. There's some things I don't talk about on stream, but it's mostly the things that involve other people, because I feel like it's kind of unfair to them. You know, if they're gonna get harassed because something I said, you know, then it's not that great. But if it's about me, I don't care. I'll just say anything. Amar bought a 4-step? Why do they have why does Amar have 4-step? Is it the Razor? Oh, it's the Ursa kite. I think it's his Ursa answer.
Seems like they are
interesting. Whoop Feast, thanks for the 4 months.
Stick around there. Just waiting, and we'll see when.
Thank you, brother. Indeed, man. For sure. Oh, hookshot in, snapfire. Dead instantly without buyback. They're gonna chase hard. When that instant buyback doesn't come out, I think they know he doesn't have buyback. They feel even more confident. Oh, crit no snowball, he's dead. Both supports dead. Will crit buyback here. Might have to. Ah, but desperate TP there. He's just gonna die. Cool. Alright. Nice by OG. They found the opening, and now it's Roche. He did go the same build. Yasha, Pike, Yasha, Pike, Scotty, and then he went damage. I think that's correct. I like that. We called the build, boys.
Yeah, they put themselves in a good spot. RCC tried to join the fight, but it was too late. They already were in a bad spot.
Really wanted to give some words of support, but seeing all the pogos, unfortunately I have to inform you that I'm inside your walls, inside your teeth, and inside your mom.
You get Amar here. He's kind of low. The kisses are missing. Oh my god, he might live. That's crazy.
Coming around the side, pops the BKB.
Oh my god, Arteezy blink. Can he get him? He has to get him. Yeah. Finally, Amar dies. Honestly, I'm kind of rooting for EG now. Watching this Amar just jump around all the fight, never dying, so annoying.
BZM though will be able to get the cleanup kill.
2 for 1 though. They lost Roche though with the shard. That's a big one.
Instead, go for the deeper, better target there. Finding Timber.
Ilika go, thanks to the 5 months, brother.
Huge for him, so he gets quite a bit of gold for that too. Over for himself and his team. 409.
Credit to Amar, he's really good at doing the.
But yeah, you can see already this game.
Any meat fan event in Singapore?
Did he time it? Oh, he faked it out. He timed it the second time. Oh my god, dude, that was so good by Abed. What the fuck?
He knew there was going to be the counter Yules immediately after his first Yule.
He's so good. He baited the Yule, defensive Yule, because he didn't have the timing perfect on the first one, and then he got it on the second one. Jesus. Nice one. But this TB is a serious threat now.
30 minutes into the game, we've got a 3K.
Nightfall is going for a refresher here. Double VKB too valuable.
Yeah, they have the ages, but
I had a toothache last week and did what you're doing. Had to get wisdom tooth removed due to massive infection and abscess yesterday. Painkillers worked great for me as well, but if the pain keeps coming back, then you need to get it checked ASAP.
Fuck. It's fine.
Gorgc versus the Tooth is a 32-0 matchup.
Aghanim Scepter over on his Leshrac, so
and that's true actually.
Change his mind. This is also a very strong item here. So
yeah, I might have some shit going on. I told you guys that I had a toothache a week ago, and I had to get like a temporary root canal, like right before I flew to Singapore, like a few days. And now my other side of my mouth is acting up, so there's something going on. Maybe it's my wisdom teeth, I don't fucking know, but I'll get it checked out. I'll be fine. I'll get checked out. Maybe I'll miss beginning of a group stage day or something. I'll check it out. Maybe it's more serious. We're playing Doctor again. Stop, guys. You're feeding my fucking paranoia. Stop fucking doing that.
And he's going for a nullifier as well.
Now I'm fucking scared.
Gorgc, who is your favorite / best player in T?
It's a pretty damn good nullifier game.
Wait, hold up. Favorite player, Arteezy. Best player, Arteezy. No, I'm sorry, I'm farming batches. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I like many people. I'm friends with a lot of people here.
Yeah, he's certainly getting in their head a little bit, just playing aggressively.
Love the stream, thanks, Gorgc.
Yo, Psycho Dragon, this is 4 months, man. I appreciate it, dude.
It's a very tricky kill for them. I think he's just gonna click his spells here, get out, he's safe.
Thank you, brother.
Yeah, they didn't have the hook.
Stop being such a wusskeck.
Yo, thanks, Psycho Drojan.
Yeah, he recognized that he could play as aggressively as he wanted after the catch on mid lane.
Appreciate it, dog.
Even though EG are behind for now, it feels like they're still building up to be really hitting us.
Borrow some pliers from
pressure comes up.
Hotel and get to work. People glad? I should.
There's the hook shot from downtown, and that's a dead fly.
I might miss a morning of group stages, maybe. One of these days, but we'll see.
Good sir, I remember you went 11 days without showering last summer. What number did you put up this past summer?
Ton of 4-staffs.
10 items? I shower every day now, man. I don't know what you're talking about.
It feels like they're really hard countering. Then again, should be said that the 4-staffs are amazing.
Now that I'm here in the hotel, I unironically shower every day.
Sent you my name card under
I really do, because I'm around people all the time, so. But when I'm home alone, we don't talk about what happens. That is home alone time, you know what I'm saying?
Google says it doesn't have to be an infection, you might just be pregnant.
That is true. Okay, they go for the jump. Can they burst? Ursa gets Yule, though he doesn't press BKB. He BKBs after, but there's a counter Yule. Arteezy has to stay around. He gets a bash. He gets a mind breaker.
Hello, Mr.
He kills 2.
How are you doing?
This is a good start for their fight. Nightfall running in now with 1 is BKBs. Nice kite by DB comes out. Good kite. And now another dead Arteezy. They're picking them off 1 by 1 this fight. This could be it for... Age is about to expire, 4 seconds. He has Sunder. He goes for the Teasy Sunder. Beautiful Sunder. Now, but he's stuck without BKB now. He can't fight back. I think he's gonna die. EG are doing it.
They'll end up getting the kill.
Hold up.
Now Omar running for his life. The snowball coming after him.
Hobo alone.
Nice. Wow, what a fight by EG. 5-0 against an Aegis. This is why I kinda don't like OG's lineup. They have like this one hook shot. If he dies, it's just awkward, man. And a Voice Spirit getting picked off first in the fight.
What is Razor's role in higher skill play? Is he just a core/shanty carry still or a flash farmer? Asking as a lover of Razor but never see him in higher tier play.
I think the only way I see him is the way Amar plays him. I mean, sorry,
What is that Banshee
Nightfall and
that is
Amar.
wailing in the background whenever there is a fight?
It's a good double ult
Banshee?
here, and Leshrac calmly
What
lands the
Banshee?
stun. But look at Clock.
What I want to say. There's a ghost behind me.
They could have tried to disengage.
I think he's an anti-carry, basically.
Though, we see Leshrac being gone on a little bit.
Anti-carry is a good description.
I think it's gonna be fine. Looks like they were setting up to make an attempted burst on him there.
Oh, okay, I know what he's talking about now. He thought he meant behind me, or... I was like, maybe one of the TV screens is on or something.
A big thing for OG right now, though, is that they are playing.
I could put anything I want on those TV screens, guys. I could put on some background. But I don't see, it would just be distracting.
Tons of ward jumps in. Fast bursts. Don't think they're gonna threaten high ground, but they're drawing on the map. They want to take over.
I could put on a RTZ replay in the background while we watch RTZ. And a Topson replay as well.
Like I was saying, right now I think OG, they need to finish up this BKB. You played until now without BKB, going for the Daedalus even on Terrorblade, but in the last fight he really could
Put a huge OK egg. That would be funny, actually. Put an emote back there. I'd do that. I don't know.
Let me guess. You consider yourself a
I don't know if I can do it very fast though. But I would want to do it.
Some very powerful spikes.
Yeah, he's going for the Abyssal next as well. He wants to have even more.
Yo, should I ask the OK egg guy to come co-cast with me a game? Would that be funny?
Even against the terrible.
I think that would be pretty funny. I have his contact. I think that would be really funny, you know, especially like in a like peak important game. I just invite him. It would be so bad, it would be good, you know what I mean?
They were pretty much on the back foot the entirety of this game.
I think that would be funny. I should ask him.
Stage, they had good farm, but OG have been controlling the game until now, and it feels like EG now open up the map a bit more.
No? A lot of people saying no. No, just hi. It might be a disaster too, but it could be a little bit funny. I mean, we're not the most serious cast out there, you know? But for one game? Why not? I want to hear his takes on 26-minute Yasha on TV here. TV even upgraded?
Yeah,
well,
he has it in his
apparently not.
sponsor tag, yeah.
50-50.
Get your roots, I guess.
Drinking bong water is good against toothache, sometimes. Sometimes.
Sometimes, yeah.
He's so aggressive, but it gets to the point that
Nullifier finished on Arteezy now. This is the anti-double E-blade, all these 4-staff. It's such a good Nullifier game. I love this pickup.
He certainly, I think he also single-handedly, look at this.
Hey, they find Abed. Can they burst him? No. Gonna TP out in front of their face. I think that is correct. Run away, AG. They will get out, I think. They did use meta though. Oh, they cut snap at least. It's something. Wait, what's that item in Roche Pit, by the way? Fuck? What is that?
Range for catching on BCM.
I have no idea. It might be like a branch, something useless, but it might be something useful. Shit, the confusion factor is kicking in. Somebody dropped a branch there for the confusion. It's raindrops, okay.
So he has some high mobility.
Nobody's playing for confusion factor. Like, imagine this, guys. Okay, this is the confusion factor. You're a bored +5 player, right?
What's happening?
He was held out by the shards there.
The Tusk shard is gonna pick it up. You're bored +5. You know, it's kind of late game. You just pick up 3 neutral items, tier 1, that don't matter, and you just place them in a Roche Pit, just to confuse the enemy. When they go walk into Roche Pit, like, why are there so many items here? Oh my god, is there a refresher? Is it an Aghanim? They have to check every single one. And already won the game, you know. Confusion.
Take Roche anyway, and then make a move when Aegis has been around for a bit.
It's already over. I would fucking do that shit. But you have to be very bored, but it could help.
They must have seen that BKB usage there and feel like they have an opening.
This Aegis doesn't matter that much, I think. When EG gets and when Arteezy gets level 25, the matchup really shifts into Ursa's favor, because he goes from like doing almost enough damage. Oh my god, Confusion Havoc hammer over there. He goes from always almost doing enough damage to kill TB to actually being able to kill TB in a burst. I think he kills him with 218. Not allow them to just timber chain hook or whatever out. What am I saying?
Yeah, for sure.
18 hits with 2 overpowers.
Trying to poke the bear a little bit. It's a dangerous thing to do, though.
The rest of the team is nearby. If they decide to get too aggressive, Shiva's gonna get popped.
This Razor is so tanky now as well, with Halberd, with Trickster Cloak, and with Shivas, as well as his double BKB, of course. He's going to be so difficult to bring down. And there's no MKB on the side of Terrorblade as well, so even his right clicks will struggle to kill Razor.
Let's see, the Vision game is going over towards the side of Evil Geniuses.
Refresher Razor, he looks so stacked right now. He even has one more item slot. I'm guessing he's gonna buy a Blink or something. I suppose. Am I tired? I spaced out a little bit. I spaced out. My tooth started hurting insanely, and then I realized I'm fucking going to the dentist tomorrow, dude. I have to. I'm gonna have to, guys. I don't think I have a choice.
The undefended territory.
It just fucking started like mega going ham. I don't know where. So let's go tomorrow. I'm going tomorrow. Like no matter what. Let's get it done tomorrow. It's okay. I might miss the first few games of group stage, but that's fine.
Yeah, his job is to kill Razor next fight. He wants to kill Razor, or
it's probably worth
if
it.
any other of course gets close enough, then he'll take it. But he's the only one who can solve the Razor problem, and the MKB allows him to do so quite well.
Cat managed to scare me. Yeah, maybe a little bit.
Already shifting their way towards the other side of the map. Nice read. Trying to also, you know, push out this top area as it was pushed in previously.
A little bit. Singapore dentist Pepela. Guys, I think we're gonna have a raid Shadow Legends stream coming up soon to pay for this dentist appointment.
You consider yourself a child.
I think I might need to do a little bit of mobile gaming soon or something. I'm not gonna feel too bad about it. Yo, Corruption, thanks for the Prime, man. Jacklo, thanks for the bridge, man.
They also have the Hex on the Timbersaw.
Any raiders out there?
Blade on him. He's got some good lockdown. But again, EG are just dodging. They're backing out.
What can I do, man? Go to the most expensive country on earth and start gonna visit the dentist. That's what you're gonna do, guys. That's what you gotta do.
I mean, it's so difficult because of the fact that they do have the gem on the side of Evil Geniuses, so they're able to tear down any vision. So yes, they're going for these smoke plays. They're sending out Misha.
Well, I'm at it. I should fucking hire a lawyer. Fucking pay for some dry cleaning. You know, like it's time. I should just do it all. Right here. Just have some fun. Oh, Nightfall just gets bursted, dude. Holy shit. Hey, the lawyer up. What else can I do? What's so expensive? I'm gonna buy a car.
Sunday dentist prices are another tier applicant.
Is obliterated as the rest of Evil Geniuses clamber back into their base for safety.
I should do all the things here.
Gorgc had a job. He had to kill the Razor, and he did so very fast.
Did indeed the jump.
Okay, they got a big counter kill here.
He is gonna get blown up.
It's kind of Chad if you think about it, though, Chad. Some people, they travel across the world. They go to like maybe Turkey and get a hair transplant, you know, because it's cheaper. I do the opposite. I go where it's most expensive and then I get treatment.
To use his cheese or anything, just chains down dead immediately. Unfortunate for them.
Kind of a Chad move.
Buyback. I think they could have probably been fine seeing that Void Spear died that fast, but who could expect him to just burst that quickly right there?
He just does.
Gotta flex a little.
Reclaim, so OG will back off again.
But yeah, I need to go check it out tomorrow, guys. It'll be okay. I wouldn't want to, but I don't have a choice, I think. Well, it's a very interesting game, actually. This might be our best game today, so let's pay a bit of attention here. 1-for-1 trade. completely fine. Ursa is level 25 now, so the X factor comes in for TB now, where he might die at any moment because not even E-Blades or Force Staffs can save him. There's Nullifier.
I had half-root canal treatment last week, still with temp filling till Monday, and it started to hurt and got bloated after couple days, and I got antibiotics. It's okay now.
Yeah, I'm also temporary things from a thing.
Both of them are so strong. The difference is nothing right now.
I think I might have a similar problem. I don't know.
So EG are 500 gold ahead of OG, but that is it.
We'll see. I'll go to the dentist tomorrow, guys. I appreciate all the dentists, the thousands of dentists in my chat chiming in, but I'll go to one in real life tomorrow, and it's fine. I'll get it done, okay?
Got himself a full refresher orb, so go for a... He picked up something else, I thought. No? I thought the blink. Yeah, the blink. That's what I'm thinking. Sorry, guys. It's like almost 8 a.m. over here. Brain's starting to get a little fuzzy. There it is, though. They're getting into position. Throwing out the remnants, seeing if they can grab anyone. Throwing out the shards immediately.
A good jump. Tusk first is a good jump. He usually can save. Nightfall's getting focused down, though. Crit. Still not dead, actually. He might survive this. Arteezy kills Ariagi. He does the thing. Oh my god, it's actually so strong. Ursa vs TV matchup has mega shifted, guys. He died like a fucking bitch. It was off camera. I don't even think we can see it in replay, but what a nice job. Yeah, he just kills him through BKB. There's no way he can survive on Yuragi anymore. It's such a good matchup all of a sudden.
Arteezy not only saves Razor by jumping in on the Terrorblade there,
Huge, boys.
The kill immediately over on the Terrorblade.
I love Ursa for this reason alone. This level 25 talent makes you feel like you're the best hero in Dota. The only time you don't feel like it is if you somehow manage to get kited, but the Nullifier kind of solves that. Let's see if we can manage to catch Arteezy jumping here in the back, because it happens off camera, I think, because he jumps right here, right? Ba.
We are not the same.
Then Ba Abyssal and 9 more Bas. That's a lot of Bas, boys. He didn't even need to use Nullifier, I'm surprised. That was kind of cool that he held it, because he saw TV was BKB, so he can't get E-bladed or forced.
Stays down there as well, as you saw in the replay. Void Spirit trying to buy some time here. Going in and just doing damage. Has to be very careful.
Hey.
He has Lincolns to protect him.
Arteezy's feeling very powerful right now with the lead pretty far back.
One lane is
might have been the game win for them. Very slow Roche spawn. That's probably unlucky. It kind of depends, actually.
Any form of buyback.
1 minute 40. The Roche is up.
Still well within the game.
Very well evenly matched teams. This is the top of Group A, so I feel like we're getting similar. Wow, that Void Q spell thing is really strong, or what? I need to try that in a lobby. It looks like it just did constant damage to the creeps.
So Yuragi can still try and Hurricane Pike away by pushing someone else.
They smoke. They don't know when Roche is spawning. It happens to be a Roche slow spawn, but they have to keep checking, right? Block Rocket helps. They have a good ward on them. The smoke breaks. Who's gonna jump who? Both team... REG actually break it when they're on low grounds. Not so great, but... Ursa jumps in, but he does not get the kill on Bism. He doesn't want to put BKB for it. Gets punished. Isha dead. Oh, Arteezy in a kind of a bad spot against TB. He's gonna get hit down here. Punch down, turns with ulti. Still wasted ulti and BKB now. Abed getting focused by TB. TB Hex though. No ball. The mute too loud. Okay. Arteezy gets a second jump in, kills Amar, insta buybacks, 2 buybacks. The TB though, out from range. If he doesn't get jumped, he just kills. Arteezy has to buy back here. Abed needs to TP for resources. 3 buybacks on the side of OG, and 2 on the side of EG. Overall, but you saw that fight there, right? Like, Arteezy kind of fucked it up, because he jumped Void Spirit, which was great and all. But he greeted his BKB, so Void Spirit didn't die, and he ended up being kited the rest of the fight. And after that, he's trying to look for the TB, right? But he didn't have Nullifier, because he used it on Void Spirit, so he can't kill TB. TB gets kited away, and when he kites away that jump, then he's kind of good against Ursa, right?
Yeah, here we see
and we'll see it here again.
start of that fight, there was a nice
He kited away against Nightfall and Abed, but he needs to be nullified there. Here, like, it's impossible for him to chase. Like, he cannot.
So even though he gets caught by doing so.
Hold on. Roche not up though, so that's really good for EG. They had time to reset. Oh, another fight right away though. Nightfall stuck. He wishes he had spider legs. He has to refresh. BKB again. I don't know. It's dangerous. Even dies through 2 BKBs. He can buy back, but he doesn't have any BKBs now. The punch. Clock dead. No buyback. The 4v5. Oh, he's taking a lot of damage on this Timber. He's dead without buyback. RTZ, he nullifies TB. A little bit late though. BZM down. I think so. I think he will die here still. No, never mind. Okay, he got away, but 2 players, no buyback. No BKBs on the side of EG though. Still BKB TB, but no meta, I think. So, yeah. Might be the end of the game. I just think the EG lineup is much better at this point of the game, right? Even if they fuck up slightly the fights, like... OG's heroes are simply worse. Timber isn't that amazing. Voice Spirit, like a little bit underfarmed to be really poppin'. And then there's like Lush, Clock Willow that don't scale. Like, the reason Tusk is maybe one of the best supports right now is because he scales and here's his BKB with his spells. Well, spell.
But I love this build from him.
Yeah, I wanted to talk about Arteezy build. He bought Octarine. I didn't talk about it, but I think the reason is very simple, and it's he wants more Earth Shocks. Earth Shock for more shard procs. I think it's kind of cool. I do think I don't love it because he's lacking that 1 damage item, but hey, I mean, an interesting idea isn't terrible. Okay. It's very annoying playing against an Ursa with that item and the eggs, though. Oh, nice jump by Nightfall. Blinkin, insta-halberd, the BKB. Voice Spirit's dead here, I think. Yes, buyback. Opponent's gonna fall soon, you gotta do something. Gorgc refreshed his meta. Gonna start fighting, but he got caught out by Arteezy. I think this is gonna be the end. The Yule to save him a little bit. Can he get Sunder? He can get Sunder! Is there a chance? Nice pike, too. The less shard stuns him again, though. Ooh, help your TB. He's dying. He's dead, I think. Yes, he is. And that's no buyback. I think EG did it. Arteezy's low, but Aegis, so... GG. Very nice play by EG. Nice comeback, kinda.
What an absolutely wild game 1 there, EG.
Bulba, the drafting god. I like their draft this game, actually. I think they got into OG's heads when they stole the Razor, right? And this pretty nice Ursa game. Looked really rough after lanes, but I think you can't really blame the draft on that. It's just OG being world class with their heroes like Timber and stuff, right? It's not much you can do. There's not any hero I think Arteezy could have picked that countered this Timber on lane that hard. Is EG gonna be the top of Group A, or is actually OG better? I mean, is it gonna be even? That's all OG can do. They can't prove that they're better. They can even it out. Oh, we'll see next game, guys. Seb, they need a good old Seb speech right now. He's here. He can do it in Singapore. I believe. But yeah, nice to see some really quality close game. I like that a lot. A lot of cool plays and outplays that game. I especially like that Arteezy jump in the end on TB. That was really good. And this was a really good play by OG here. Like, they got 2 support jumps and got the Lash kill here and into Roche, which kind of like almost won them the game. Not quite, but almost.
Let me guess, you consider yourself a child of good.
I think this fight was really big for EG also. Actually, nice highlights. They kill Voice Spirit right away, and they win a fight with like a 7k deficit or something. Crucial fight. Artuzi. Tier list Woodface? What do you mean? I have OG 2nd place and EG like top 4. It's not that bad. Alright. We'll switch to another game while we wait for this one. Let's see what we got. Fnatic vs Thunder Awaken. Liquid vs Betboom. Okori versus Gaming Gladiators. I guess we can switch to Liquid versus Betbo meanwhile. While we wait. And we're gonna watch the... Watch the EG game as soon as it starts. What the fuck is this? Face is like flickering.
Okay, so there we go. Got one right. But it is a last big
Alright,
support.
we'll watch the EG game as soon as it starts.
It kind of makes sense to do it here. Because versus Naga, a lot of these fives...
Also tier list. Well, we did it earlier, and I was too afraid to tweet it because I'm scared that one of these players that I put in D tier is gonna stab me. But this is the tier list right here. I might change. Should I change it a little bit? I mean, I can change it, right? It's not set in stone. It's not set in stone. I can change it still. I don't know if I have the right to change it, but made this one. Let's spice it up again. Let's spice it up a little. Which 4 teams do I think are gonna be eliminated? Let's put Soniqs here, and I'm gonna put Talon as well. These are the 4 teams I think are gonna be eliminated, maybe something like that. And then in group stages. But it's very mean because these teams are actually pretty good. I feel bad about it. I feel bad. No, I don't want to go into the elevator after. No, we're not. No, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. I didn't even make a tier list, guys. I don't know what you guys talking about. Because as soon as my stream ends, guys, I'm getting on that elevator. I need to go eat, and I don't know who's gonna be on that elevator. All right? They're playing from here, okay? Otherwise, I have to lock myself in the room.
It's a good matchup. And I don't think Beastmaster versus Naga should be that bad.
I put Puppy 8 tier. I'm safe. That's pretty good. XDD is gonna be in there. Might. Nah, but for real, it's so unfair. This TI is so much closer than the other TIs. I feel bad about putting D tiers. Like, Sonic is not a D tier team. They're actually pretty decent. Now, they could beat any of these teams in other C tier. But what would I change? EG 4th place? That's not bad, right? Yeah, I have them pretty high. Oops. Secret 5th. Somewhere. Seems about right. And maybe I would bump Tundra down a little bit. They don't look that great. Maybe to like lower here somewhere. A little bit lower. But yeah, I mean, my list would pretty much stay the same, I think. Something like that. Seems about right. Hey, Witty, thanks for 4 months. Oh, maybe Entity. Entity didn't look that amazing, honestly. I would bump these guys to maybe to bottom of A. Something like that. Entity always beats Secret, though. So, I'll put Entity above Secret. Yeah. I think that's probably the way I'd change the list right now. EG are back to 3rd, guys. Look at that. It goes full circle. I put EG as 3rd last year. They got like last place or some shit. And now, they're back to 3rd. I can't escape putting him 3rd place. It's just impossible. What can I do?
Oh, okay. Wait, are they dodging lanes? Okay, so so the whole time
I wasn't gonna put them 3rd. I thought that was a bit high, but they got promoted. They get promoted.
The tier list after every series, including grand finals.
I should actually. I should. That's the only way to do it. I'm adjusting it as the, like I'm just adjusting it as the days goes on.
Because at least Aster has this heal bomb.
Told you guys I was right.
I see. Okay.
It stayed pretty much the same. Stayed pretty much the same. This thing is way too dank. I don't know. What am I watching? Boxy Primal Beast. Now that's content right there, guys. Do you ever struggle with admission to Clown College, guys? Just send in a Boxy replay of Primal Beast and you will be accepted instantly, I think. Not in a bad way, you know?
Let me guess.
I felt that was very toxic. Boxy, please don't kill me in the elevator. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. It's more like in a funny way, you know? Boxy's a crazy person on these heroes.
The better game plan for him here is like, yeah, you get your level 2, and then maybe you start, like, maybe you stack a little.
They don't even have, I don't know if they have cameras in elevator. I'm not sure. I haven't checked. I'm not safe.
Maybe you do a little gank.
Imagine insulting clowns. See, that's what people think. When I say clown, it's not an insult. It's more of like, it's more like a, like you're funny, you know, or something like that. But not in a bad way. Clowns is a hard profession, dude. You gotta be tough to be a clown. Evo was a clown before he was a jackass, you know. I do like backflips and shit like that. Hey, clowns respect professions. I'm a clown, yeah. You guys, what do you guys think about my? See, Boxy is a beast, man. If I had my job, guys, and I go back 500 years, what would be my profession? I would be the guy in front of the, like, I'd be hired to go in front of the king and do like this, like a little dance and honk my nose and shit like that. That's kind of what I'm doing now, but I'm doing it in front of a camera instead. It's not wrong. Yeah, I'm a jester. Yeah, that's right. I'm not talking down on clowns. It's fine. I was almost an engineer though, chat. It was close.
I missed it, but Boxy, he did.
A measly 3 more years of university and I would have been there.
Ooh. All the worst fears coming true.
And he's not done. He goes to TP's mid, refills bottle.
A couple more classes and I would graduate. In financial mathematics of industrial engineering. That sounds very fancy, right? And then I faced failed the physics class, and I said, "Fuck it, I'm not going to class anymore." And I started streaming full time. Hey, hey, yo! Thank you for the resubscription. Stay with it, I appreciate, man. Oh, you gift us up. Thanks, man. There was a resub. Stay with it as well.
How was everyone doing in last stuff?
Sounds like a nightmare. I don't know. I think it's pretty fun, but I think everybody that works in like investment banking and stuff, they're all hyper miserable. So maybe it's not that fun actually. Boxy. Is Daxak playing carry bat again? He is actually. Oh my god. What physics class? I think it was physics B. Like it was the one where it's like, I mean, I don't know if anybody cares. It's the one where it's like particles and fucking, I think it was electromagnetism, but it was advanced electromagnetism. It wasn't like the regular one. And something else, I don't fucking remember. I barely studied and I failed. I had to get 6 points out of 25 and I couldn't do it.
For stream.
It's like, I passed my lab, right? And with the lab, you get like 4 points. I couldn't get fucking 6.
Let me guess.
It was impossible, dude. It
It
was too fucking hard. It wasn't even that hard, but I just sucked at it.
Yeah, and that's the problem for Shadowfi, and he has no wards around it, right? Like, he has no clue what's going on. Like, where is this Primal Beast?
I just sucked at it.
He played like this passive, but even playing this passive, if he raises...
Goots, do you think EG gonna keep this up? Arteezy looks good for the first time in a while, Crete is sharp, a bed is a bed, Nightfall is doing well with the space given, and Fly is good at gymming.
He is. I saw Fly in the gym. Check Reddit. Check Reddit Discord. Is there something there? I killed an orc though. That's not nothing. I did do that, guys.
Can confirm investment bankers are all miserable. Gorgc fine.
Yeah. I feel the stress ban is the 19 months.
I think... Yeah, sir?
I was just saying, there's a scatter blast we put to work or something.
Check OG EG Twitter banter. Okay, let's check it out. Twitter OG. Oh yeah, that should be good actually. I forgot about that. OG lost. Okay, then I want to see their Twitter. For sure. Let's see what they said. Let's see. When EG thought they could have an easy EG OG because it's not the old guys. No, oh my god, they tweeted this right before they lost. Oops. Question mark. Good one, EG, good one. Vinny's easy, thanks for the sub, man. This tweet aged well. I think that was right before they threw. Wake up, babe, it's time to face Amar's Timber. What else we got? 1 hour later. Hey, game 2 coming soon. I don't get what this means. We're allowed to throw one. Paid.
Imagine qualifying for TI just to be greeted at your leaked hotel by a guy telling you Gorgc put you on D tier and tell LLL love you.
Yeah. I didn't leak, chat. By the way, is it started yet? Let's check. So I'm not paying a lot of attention to this game, but I'm waiting for this game to happen. Oh, it's starting.
Early on, which is always exciting to watch. And I think the skirmishes
Brit's still relaxed.
Last game. I just want to see these teams fight more.
Not bad, not bad.
All right, well, it looks like teams are getting ready.
Yeah.
And we should have a draft very, very soon.
Okay.
We're just zoomed in on Crit over here, looking very pensive.
Yeah. Fly was saying that they, as they were getting ready, some of the players weren't there yet in the lobby. Apparently they, I think it was Nightwolf forgot his badge, so he didn't have his badge on the way back in, but they
Nightwolf forgot his badge?
In the playing area.
Oh yeah, they're super strict about that here, by the way. You cannot go anywhere without that badge. I kind of like that. Like, if you don't have...
the biggest stakes on the line.
They will not let you in that room or anywhere close to it.
This is an elimination group stage. We will be
I'm glad the security is strict. It would be very bad if it wasn't. That's good organizing, I guess.
As we're here,
I was invited to go to Liquid, you know, and just to visit.
In my mind, like, there's no way that
And I couldn't get a fucking badge. It was impossible. I could not go no matter what. Even if they escorted me or whatever, I couldn't. But it should be like that, you know? Like, you just say hi, you know? I was just gonna say hi yesterday or some shit, but I cannot. It's too harsh. Which is good, I guess.
Against LGD, and here they are.
Monomir, thanks to the tier, what's up, man? PGL complimented Dan's game. That's true, actually. I'm the only one that's complimented them so far.
People are talking about the games, and in one of the discords, I just see.
Can I host my Singapore viewers at my hotel? No, I cannot. Absolutely not. I said I would do a meet and greet at some point, guys. Weirdo Whales, thanks for 15 months, man.
You know, we've seen Evil Geniuses. They've had a lot of difficulties. We think about like the Stockholm Major, and they went.
Am I Gorgc? I'm good.
A lot of just, you know, speculation.
I'm fine,
Oh, you know,
I guess.
Are they going to end up, you know, disbanding? Are they going to end up changing players? And then
Guys are so bad until ODPixel shows up, I'll watch you. Alright, thanks, man. Razor first ban. Wow, I never would have guessed it. I mean, maybe against OG, sure, but still.
Yeah, for sure. I definitely think that's a big help.
I like the mind game, though. First game you steal it, and second game you ban it. Primal Beast available. Do EG pick it up? Let's see. Last game they gave it. They gave it once today, and they picked Ench Void against it, so they might not respect it that much.
So far in the group stage.
They're gonna pick it themselves. Okay. Is Void gonna respond the same way?
Standard is when Gorgc tells a story, the chat usually listens open-mindedly, but when a Dono message tries to tell a story, it is met with zero spams. It is very disrespectful. Please, if you want to show respect, stop spamming zero.
The chat zeros me too, man. They zero everything, I can't help it. Invoker. That's an interesting pick. Is that good against Primal mid? I feel like it's not, but... Maybe Tornado, Cold Snap stopping him from charging could be really good.
Thank you, OG. And honestly, I'm a little bit happy seeing Primal Beast as well. He has, like you said, been banned the entire day, at least for the games that you and I have been following. So I'm okay to watch him a little bit now as well. I know he has made appearances on the other streams and perhaps here on the A stream as well before we joined here. But I'm kind of happy to see a game of
All right, let's see it, boys.
I'm not done with this here. Let's keep seeing him smashing stuff.
I was laughing too because there was a post, and I forget which team that was going up against Tundra. But it was
Instant Broodmother against the Invoker. That's an interesting pick. I know Nightfall plays a good Broodmother, and he won with it.
Just like one of those things like, wait,
earlier today, I believe. Maybe yesterday. Earlier today.
Interesting heroes kind of moving around the board and on the map, and that is one thing.
I haven't seen a lot of success from this hero from other teams though. Tundra lost with it, and some other team lost with it too. This makes me think that Primal Beast might be offlane and Brood might be mid. Maybe. Abed could be flexible enough to do that.
Out with the Broodmother as the second pick, reacting
Maybe.
to the Invoker and Dark Willow. Hero that has
I wonder if like Undying is kind of untouched though.
I mean, I've seen so much.
Some teams first pick him, some teams, I mean, first ban him every game, and some teams just don't care.
Like, please, I have too much trauma when it comes to Brood, but Brood early on reveal here.
Timber band. I really like EG's drafting, guys. I don't know. I never thought I'd say this, but I think the mind game is going on. I love it. You know. Game 1, you first pick Clock.
In high-level pubs, in pro-level pubs,
it's banned now, and then Razor gets stolen, but now they ban it themselves. It's like so annoying.
Just see her have big impact even when she's revealed early.
Yeah, that was going to be my question. Is that
Ukil, thanks to the 6 months, and I like these like this opener looks bad, but it looks weird, but it's actually good. I think against what OG has already. They have first pick though, so they're probably gonna start losing the draft now because it's really hard drafting from first pick. Second phase and last pick is something you don't have, so it's difficult. Naga banned, okay. Good ban against Brood, very good hero against Brood.
We saw Ursa in last game. I think that hero can also be very good at.
And Amar looks a little bit concerned, right? Like he's like seems bothered by this enemy draft.
Hi Gorgc, would you care to make comment on the rumors that Puppy has been using a vibrating butt plug that gives him the best plays, ward positions and enemy smokes, etc.?
Have a good start to the game, or rather, if Brood has a bad start to the game, then
it's true.
Hard for her to
it's connected to my butt plug, and we're communicating right now.
Heroes like Ursa, who could just bully her a bit in laning stage, are hard to come by.
Snapfire. Wait, hold up.
The Snapfire does get picked up for the side of OG. We saw how potent that
EG have last pick? No, they don't have last pick. I'm stupid.
is always very, very nice.
Snapdrag, generic 5.
A lot of range coming out from
Decent, you know, against most things.
some big tanky boys coming out.
EG still need 2 support picks here, most likely.
When people talk about their favorite sexy Dota girl, they always forget Brood. She's objectively the best, because she's fertile.
You see Invoker and you see Snapfire, and even Dark Willow with the possibility of Terrorize after Chronosphere. There's so much synergy here, it feels that hero might be priority. EG go back.
Oh, there's Undying.
Somehow made his way all the way
Hoodwink.
to the second pick phase here.
This is true. I am the butt plug.
True.
It's an interesting draft coming out from the side of Evil Geniuses right now.
A little bit weird picks.
A bit all over
the entire fucking draft is like, what's going on? These heroes look like they are from 4 separate universes or something like that.
Good stuff. I hope that these heroes will be able to.
I'm not really sure how they will mesh. Aesthetically, it looks terrible.
What's changed with Brood that has allowed her to be
no synergy, you know, they don't look good together, but maybe they work.
As a core?
Shane the Brood allowed to pick the first phase. Her web region got buffed a little bit.
Let me guess, you consider yourself a child of good.
Which makes her obnoxious to deal with. I've seen most people dealing with her on lane though, so it's not that bad.
Not to say that EG have no synergy, but it's a bit more complicated to play it out. Broodmother usually wants to chill and kind of pressure on.
I don't like Brood and Undying together.
Kind of enjoys, first of all, winning laning stage hard, and then he wants to go and take
Sebas, thanks to the sub, man.
Tombstone. But
I approve. I'm the butt plug battery.
They can function to just control.
Battery's communicating too. Holy shit!
Perhaps that's an important thing, because last game we saw Roshan being so crucial.
Like Amar is about to kiss that mic.
Takes on the Roshan were definitely a big part of their success.
All right, we get the troll picked up now for the side of OG.
There's a troll warlord for OG. I think that's a very strong pick, especially Brood in laning. Very good against Primal Beast as well. Root throw goes through BKB. I like this pick a lot.
Gorgc, keep it up.
But EG
Don't get too tired during long streams next days. Kuaturo and hello to Balkan fans. Pozdrav Ludi.
Thank you, Mob. Appreciate it, dog.
And I think even just having the access.
Check chat. I'm checking.
Just throwing out the access can be.
Dix. Can we get some timeouts, mods?
Like Primal Beast damage output during trample. I see a lot of utility in this troll pick here.
Mods.
Yeah, I was curious too.
Help.
Like, how do you really lane against this Primal Beast? Because it feels very
Predictions? A little bit early. I like OG's draft more right now. I was praising EG's draft before, but I don't know what's going on right now.
That Primal Beast really enjoys. What's the best way to play into this?
Look like Ja 8 is standing in to draft this one or something.
The best way or how they want
I'm
to
just kidding.
approach it, but
Too far.
One weakness of Troll in this game is that he can get kited. So usually we see Troll struggle with similar things that Ursa struggles with. Ursa solves it down the road when he gets his...
What could this be, guys?
Blink, but Troll usually doesn't...
What are they looking for to finish it off on EG? What Arturito hero? Anti-troll matchups that should be banned. Actually, I don't know. The Slark needs to be banned, I guess. I kind of like Slark against OG, but I mean against Troll. But if you pick Slark in EG's lineup, you've already lost, right? Like that doesn't make sense. A fish, a squirrel, a zombie, a spider, and a fucking beast. This doesn't make sense, dude. I can't help but to think these heroes just look ugly together. I can't help it, dude. They're thinking a lot about this ban. I guess TB is a fine ban. Morphling, yeah. I like that ban too. Not so good against Willow usually, but yeah. I'm gonna go with the Slark ban. Slark needs to get banned too anyway.
I mean,
as Undying will secure his lane.
More like Troll.
Do you want to ban a hero that's potentially good against Slark? And I guess that would be like... Leshrac is not out. I don't think they're gonna play offlane Lesh though. Maybe Mars. Yeah, Mars would do very well in OG right now. Amar Mars is gonna own them. I think that's the best ban. Why would they ban Centaur actually? Does Amar play that hero? What the fuck? Oh wait, I'm stupid. Of course, it's not Amar.
Banned out pretty heavily. His Timbersaw is gone. His
no, it is for Amar. They're banning Centaur. Yeah.
Tide is gone. His Centaur and his Slardar.
Okay, so Slaughter is banned, but Mars is still in the pools here, so I think we're gonna see a Mars for Amar here. 90% sure. Calling it. Mars and Slark. Watch this. Just watch it, guys. Slark, then Mars. Guys ready? You better be. Because if they didn't ban it, I feel like EG forgot about it. Alright, all smiles are on OG. They know something. He's mad they banned this Slardar.
Underboard or something for Amar. But yeah,
I don't know what to do, guys. They're just banning all my heroes.
All smiles on the side of OG there. So we see the player cams. He's waving his paper around. Let me see the strats. Show me the strats.
Yeah, he looks very happy. So it seems like
SF could be good for EG as well. I'm fine with that.
That's what I like to see.
EG, of course, gonna have to...
Amar seems ready, though. Feel like, I guess all I have left is like a Mars and Huskar. SF, yeah. There it is, boys. Mars, yeah. I called it. That counts as I called it, right? Yeah, I think that's literally what he said when he was laughing. The only hero I have left is Mars, so I guess we're picking Mars.
The Mars with Dark Willow Fear combo and the Snapfire ulti combo. They just have great...
I said Slark. I know I said Slark, but I said SF could be good after.
I like the idea to go for SF here.
But yeah, the Mars, that was literally all.
Would probably struggle
that counts. A little bit.
Yeah, and it's an Arteezy Shadow Fiend. Like thinking back in the day when Arteezy.
I still think the Shadow Fiend's actually a smarter pick because if they predicted that they're gonna pick Mars, SF is better.
Over at the side of Evil
Then Slark, so it's actually good, I think.
The Nightfall is confirmed. He's going to be playing the Broodmother. It's going to be the.
That was Amar Viper too. Viper, I don't think he's playing that hero right now. He doesn't seem to like it at all, and also it doesn't lane that well with Snapfire. So I think it was going to be a melee hero for sure.
I think I would give the overall edge to OG, but I'm not sure about the mid matchup how it goes. I haven't seen the Invoker versus Primal Beast.
This is a weird
that sounds like
game
a
to
very
predict.
tough lane to play out. Also, SF is a very
Let me think.
strong
Brood
save
off
lane
lane
now
against
Troll,
Troll, that should be bad.
Rather well, so
mid Primal Beast against Volker. I mean, they picked Invoker into it, so they must be confident. Top lane should be pretty easy for SF Undying, that's for sure. The lanes are like 50-50. All about matchup, I think. I'm gonna go with it's a free troll game, and he should win this game.
Such a favorable position.
I'm gonna go with that.
For OG to come back.
OG should win.
A few times as we head into the game here that if you have a strong laning stage, it can be difficult to recover from, especially earlier today. In some of the first matches.
Why does Tia have betting sponsors? Because betting sponsors pay money.
With just, you know, very strong last hitting.
That's
and then
why.
Getting an easy mid game because of it. Both teams
immediately meeting each other here in this mid lane. Looking to put the vision down.
Yeah, they get the wards planted immediately on OG and just charged in.
I'm pulling on the camera mic right now.
Difficult for Abed to drop a ward of his own. He still has one.
Why is it a free troll game? Free lane against Brood. Brood doesn't really do anything to him. And then once he gets BKB, he just runs him over. There's no BKB piercing stun.
Immediately, so I think he wanted to plant a ward.
So he should have a free fight every fight, pretty much. Killing 1 or 2 targets. Excellent against Primal. He's decent against SF at least. He's very good against Brood.
Bottom portion of the map, Misha and Yuragi.
And Yuragi is also a pretty good troll, honestly.
Making their way over, making sure they don't get any other wards over here on the side. And will rejoin towards this spot. But there is, of course, multiple heroes of evil geniuses.
Yeah, Amar confident top, but not that confident. He's gonna back out in the end, but it looks like Taiga sneaking around gets the steal. So we're still gonna see a fair trade here. 2 for 2 rooms.
Like the build on Undying, 6 mangoes, let's go. Wasn't Dazzle better instead of Undying? Well, no, not really. Undying is just maybe... Honestly, they drafted them into a corner a bit, right? The only 2 heroes left for Amar are strength heroes, so Undying is always going to be useful.
A lot of the times, I
think that's pretty smart.
Quas Wex, but in this matchup, I can't imagine playing Quas Wex into Primal Beast. He doesn't need mana that badly, and if you don't have the X-Sword for damage, I think you just don't get to see us at all.
Wagamama. Final watching game is a bit of a delay.
Bottom lane, Harass is going to be pretty strong on Nightfall. Already see just throwing out the axes, doing a decent amount. And top lane
Are in danger. I think he's dead actually, right?
Careful, yeah. Needs to get maybe one more.
Oh,
hit.
easy for Arteezy,
Boys.
Too easy for Arteezy.
Shadow Fiend safe lane.
Yeah, that's slow. When the Shadow Ray stacks up, it is so easy to get caught out of position. It's
a strong
like
hero. Honestly, a hero that wasn't prioritized so much in this series, but in the early LCQ, we saw that this hero kept getting first pick and first banned.
Of course, the pull was made by Taiga. Meanwhile,
see this mid lane just every time, Abed has this very powerful trample. Did end up taking a couple hits.
Oh my god, is Arteezy gonna get solo killed by Taiga? Not quite.
Could you watch from client so we don't hear Moxie? It's worth it with the delay.
Not doing that, Mitty. Thanks for the $3 though.
Yeah, he could maybe have committed for more, but Arteezy is gonna be just...
Also, I don't think I'm allowed to, by the way.
But has to be worse. Mars getting
I don't think I actually am allowed to
Did you
either.
remember to put water in Chat's mum's dish before you left home?
Very much a comfort hero for Amar, so he knows this hero inside and out.
It's of course the same can be said for both him and
Samurai. This is 8 months, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you.
Trample.
Yeah, this feels
You are
a little
only 2 weeks
here
early. It's not that bad.
He's not gonna be able to rely on that tower. Can they get the... Nope. We'll have a fairy fire to keep Invoker alive. But
My first full TI. Happy to share it with Mr. Streamer. Hope you're enjoying it, sir.
I think against Primal Beast,
I am.
you want to be as far away from the river as possible. If you are far away from your towers, you are in grave danger against the trample.
Man, easy M. Fine. The cold snap does stop him in his tracks, like he cannot kill you and dive you as easily, but still, annoying hero to deal with. I think all throughout the game this Primal could be annoying to Invoker. Until Invoker gets BKB.
Let me guess, you consider yourself a child of good.
It's a bit of a struggle lane. And he's pushing into him though, so it's not the end of the world.
Yeah, he's chasing.
Thank you, the weird.
That cold snap though is pretty potent.
Well, I don't know if this trample is enough. Let's see it. There's the root. Taiga comes in. Nice save.
Nicely done.
Since Hoodwink is a fertile female, I can't wait to see little Broodwinks running around Craigasm.
Abed in a gauntlet challenge, so
Broodwinks can't be running
Mother
around.
comes Chat Monk.
Broodwink is also... What? Why did you make me think about this? Stop it. Now I'm thinking about spiders with tails and shit. Doesn't even make sense.
And crits immediate reaction with the bushwhack to slow down both the heroes on the side of OG.
It makes sense though.
Nightfall is very timely indeed.
Yeah, Misha is doing a good job trying to protect his troll from too much harassment here.
Enabling.
But it feels like
Not my fault, dude.
really
He paid
winning
$3,
this lane
guys.
the way
Obviously, he
that
gets
I
to
think
say
they
whatever he
wanted
wants.
to. Broodmother
Yep.
is still staying, you know,
All
even in
bannable
CS.
stuff.
She even has more creeps to cash in on still. So
I need to start banning
technically,
these donos as well,
troll
actually.
and farm. And I think they wanted this lane to go even better.
In America, chat. $3 can buy you anything. Yeah. It's time. Okay, stop, please. Thank you. Bot lane. This lane isn't as free for Uragi as I thought. I think Crit and Nightfall are playing this lane very well.
Just poking in this bottom lane without any full committal yet.
Yo, Bunda's banger with the 15 months.
How many boxes you packed now? Still 15, pretending you got 21.
Going with the snipe.
I don't think Flash should be allowed to have couriers at this point. They keep dying.
What you mean?
That's the second time he lost it.
An investigation here. Is he taking care of them properly?
Very important. Gotta make sure that your couriers are well taken care of.
First move coming down bottom. Doesn't even need it. They're gonna get a kill just on Crit alone there. But they're still coming in with Abed as well in his Primal Beast. So you're right.
Bad Primal's here. The level. This is what I hate playing as Primal Beast. The level 5 gank. Like, what the fuck is this? Stop being able to gank level 5. It's unfair.
We'll keep the troll within the vicinity for Abed.
It's so unfair, dude.
He's only sitting at level 5 right now. We haven't seen the full potential.
Now he could literally just say, "Troll, you're not allowed to have a game anymore." He doesn't even have to go back mid, I think.
Broodmother is also a champion of equality, sharing the joys of childbirth with any man or woman within her reach.
You say so, Spider-O. Naxi Dota, thanks to Prime.
Very happy with how mid lane went. I was
you consider yourself a child.
No, when I'm old.
Overcommitment earlier.
My children ask me, how did you make money when you were young? Oh, granddad or whatever. I'm just gonna say, well, son, I had to listen to donos about furries talking about spiders and hoodwinks every day.
Let me guess.
That was my job. Blitz, thanks to the Prime.
So we'll be able to just teleport away.
Just TP out, completely safe, no more disables. Cooldown was barely off by a few seconds there on Trample, where he could have gone that kill. Bottom lane, it seems like Broodmother is being left alone a little bit now, as Crit is making his move towards mid.
There's donos on Twitch. Yes, it's possible. I don't know, I'm ready with the skip button. My brain's thanks to the 5 months.
Tiger hanging out nearby, both of them.
I don't want to be known for the worst donos. I don't think I have the worst donos on Twitch, but just like occasionally there's like 1 or 2 guys and I can't help it.
Rotating in. I don't think they're gonna go for it, especially with the way Big Shove does it.
It's hard to kill Broodmother when she's this far back under her own,
I think it's usually fine.
Webs
1 or 2 guys.
Tower, even if they have 3 heroes.
Alright, 33 and 6. Bot lane is kind of stable. Shravesy, that's the 19 months.
Glimpse back for that play. So he's staying safe, and right now
3.3k net worth on SF top. That lane is going very well.
They're teleporting.
Rotation bottom again by Abed. Ugh. I know this troll's pain. I really do. That shit's so annoying. Okay, they fuck up a little bit. Maybe Uragi could live for a bit. Not very long. But Floyd, thank you, man.
Down by Abed, and now Misha running from Nightfall.
Okay, thank you.
The international pop.
Indeed, brother. Abonado next to the Prime as well. I'm gonna make the donut thing a little bit smaller, guys. It's very big right now.
Attempted Sunstrike. Not gonna be able to get the kill, but he does do some damage
Skipping
to
that
mid tower
one.
before Fly comes in here and protects. Good rotation there by Abed on his Primal Beast. He didn't get the best laning stage, but his rotations have been
Good, thanks to John Nerdon, thanks for gifting a sub. Thank you, dude.
Let me guess. You consider yourself a
Enos
child.
with the 6 months, thank you.
That Abed is smoked up. They saw that the
I think we're gonna do something like this, guys. Because if TI has a lot more donation stuff, I think we're just gonna lower the sound volume a little bit so it's not as distracting. I appreciate all the donuts and stuff, but I can imagine it's distracting watching a bit.
Always this strange?
But I can lower it a
Or
little
are
bit.
the C time zone donos just that much more strange?
a lot of just rotation and movement coming out from Abed.
Let me guess. You consider yourself a child of good.
Top lane though looks like Arteezy's enjoying this.
Watch the game? I'm watching. I'm watching my donuts most. I'm done inside. Thanks so much.
Farming? I don't know.
Yes, thank you.
Seems kinda
Jungle Line's almost finished.
Is it really
Let's look at the top left there. LGD and Soniqs are actually even right now. 2-0 for Liquid. On the top left you can see it. 50-50 between RNG and Boom right now.
slightly better
Alright.
for EG here as their core. Minor advantage.
Thank you, I'm dead inside. Thank you for all the donuts, guys. I appreciate it a lot.
27.
Same amount of support, guys. There's a pause. Settings, go.
In goal. Ready immediately.
Probably some brood micro settings, I'm guessing. Turtle Yoda,
Hey,
thanks
Mr. Streamer greets from Austria. Did you know your eyelids and your foreskin?
They're bringing many heroes over towards this side too. On
Eh?
the side of OG.
Easy being pretty huge, guys.
Trample and cooldown. Be a little bit careful on Abed. Might get caught out.
OG are kind of a slow team. This troll is so miserable, guys. I said it was a free troll game, and then I realized Primal Beast can make any hero not have a free game, but just existing. And this Uragi troll has been hyper bullied this game. They're already taking over mid. This is crazy. Nightfall does an insane move. I don't know. Like, this seems like a experienced brood player to me, guys. He made webs all the way from bottom just to join this mid fight, and it worked.
Yeah, he wants to join for a fight on Amar because he's not having.
They're forced to defend here, forced to move here, and now he's gonna move back bottom and take the tower.
Get anything for TPing down here.
Oh my god, that's a no boot troll, isn't it?
Try and get.
I don't know if I saw that right.
But this is just going all EG kills so far, 8 kills to 1.
But did I favor this draft? I think I said EG, right? Yeah, I said EG. That the SF of Arteezy is gonna win the lane, and something like that, right? I don't remember exactly. Spider-O, thanks $3.
Thank you for good content, sir. Love from Australia. We know our sexy spy.
Before she had even
taken
$3,
appreciate it.
Usually we see people kind of follow.
I said OG, guys.
You take the tower, then you take over the jungle.
Come on.
But he joined
Be
for
cool,
that
man.
fight on mid lane before
All the people, the new viewers don't know that.
Cool to see that they're open
But yeah,
to
you're right.
making
I
these
did
moves,
say
not
OG.
just
I did not
set in
expect
their
this.
ways. Makes them a little bit unpredictable.
But yeah, I should have realized that having a free lane guaranteed top and having a Primal Beast means that you pretty much have 2 guaranteed free lanes. Because Primal Beast will win any lane he wants to for the team. He could gank bottom, he could maybe get a gank for himself mid.
Farm a little bit faster, ulti, kill someone. Ulti is
But yeah.
just such a low cooldown ability and so much damage.
Yeah, he's a big boy for sure. Oh,
On the way low.
nice little bushwhack over here to the side. Won't be able to land the sharpshooter, but
Not too bad. Yo, Poopy Doopy, thanks for the 22 months.
push them back. They want this
TY for TI coverage, Mr. Sir. Also breasts.
Thank you.
And it just feels like OG
Still hate Troll as a carry. He's a lot better, but I think like we can kind of see the weakness of him here too. Like he's getting so punished against Primal Beast. I don't know what hero doesn't get this punished against Primal though. It's like really there obviously are options, but if he gets a decent lane and gets decent BKB timing, he's strong.
I think OG, they need to be really on point with canceling the Primal Beast when he starts dealing damage to anyone, because he has been finding so many kills right now, and they have good tools to stop him. They have Cold Snap, they have Spear to try and disjoint him.
Broodmother also having a really good lane because of the results of these ganks. Already 6k net worth.
Thank you for
Doopy, thanks again.
Love from Myanmar. Any fan meetup in Singapore with surprise guests?
Yeah, I'll do a meet and greet in a few weeks, 2 weeks or so.
really get aggressive yet, which feels unusual for Omar, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah, it's not super unusual, but he's just not
ATF not having the best game. Is he not gonna go blink here? He has some weird items queued up. Vlad's.
By the Shadow Fiend. Shadow Fiend is
I'm sure he knows what he's doing.
Recovery mode a little bit.
Probably the best Mars in the world.
He wants to get some form of item aggression.
Maybe he feels like if he gets blink, they won't be able to fight anyway.
First and then back for BKB is the plan.
Did you know that all elephants from Hannibal survived the journey across the Alps, but all except his own died after that in the winter? Sag.
That is very sad. Thank you, Red Dragon, for the 15 months.
EG now trying to
having an army of elephants
is the map as possible, so they're using their hoodwink as well as the
interesting to imagine.
Primal Beast around top. They also have a ward, but this way they're controlling their own jungle as well as the bottom jungle, using the Broodmother spiders right now, sending them out and just
people must have been really bored back then. Imagine like fucking you're like marching to war. You're literally walking for fucking weeks, maybe months.
Yeah, Nightfall making very good use
without an iPhone. What the fuck, dude? Oh, they jump. Invoker. The Primal Beast will connect. Nice execution there. Nike is 4 months. Meanwhile, I'm on a 12-hour plane ride, and I think about dying like at least 20 times.
iPhone just moves in.
Thinking about going back in potentially.
And meanwhile, I have a screen in front of me, and I have I have a phone, I have a laptop, headphones.
Misha just getting chipped away by Nightfall.
And Abed is stealing. He's taking the entire stack here away.
Oh, that's juicy. Dude, that's... The OG are demolished this game.
Another nice bushwhack over onto Taiga. That Shadow Realm is going
Nice
to
kill,
wear off.
or Nightfall. Top net worth. What build did he go for? Let's see.
What was I saying about EG?
Oh, it works.
Today? This is a
Oh, it's going Wraith Pact build.
Now with the DD rune,
Yeah.
they could start just taking
The group up
Roche
5-man by EG is really strong right now. OG plays so slow. Yeah. This is honestly the biggest weakness of OG, I'd say. Is that when lanes really don't go their way, they actually play very slow.
Alright, there it is. There's gonna be a nice spear away.
Hey, okay. Nice spear. Arteezy's super low. They can't finish him though. BZM will die. He'll let Wraith back real fast at least, but only get undying for all of that. So that was almost perfect for them. Maybe they can find Brood. Nice spear by Amar. Ooh, all the spiders attacking the Hoodwink ulti. They're gonna chase now. Oh, he gets rooted by Primal. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Willow used to be a bit of a counter to Primal. I forgot about that. The roots. Fairly good. Iragi is super low. He doesn't want to press ulti, but he cannot. He's dead. Everyone is dying. Disaster, boys. Disaster. Close to finishing SF there and stuff, but this is gonna be Roche, right? I'm very impressed.
Nightfall doing a great job with how he chased there, and
he's showing who's king of Group A.
EG are like taking this lineup that looked initially like
8k lead, 15 minutes in. Look at this, it's so close. Arteezy's low, but he has no follow-up, because look at that Hoodwink. Crit, he catches Invoker in the back, right? They insta-pop him, and damage is not there. I mean, Troll was not connected yet, and Willow was not connected yet. Went for the surprise play, but it didn't work out.
I don't really know how they decided to take that fight without
Kill on
joining
Willow.
back in the game again. Oh no, maybe.
Not.
I'm not feeling like this is feeling too. Yeah, they go. They mark Taiga.
He's fine.
Chase is on the
Do you think the
move away? He lived. He lived.
No.
He's okay.
I don't think.
Maybe in a different universe.
On skipping duty. That's smart. It's the 4 months. 4 months, man.
They need something.
Now Yuragi living his best life, getting kited. Okay, there's the ulti. Can you kill Arteezy one time at least before he dies? Can, but now there is no survival. Spider says hello. Traded it for an Aegis. I mean, it's not a great trade, but okay. So, Tornado saves him for a second. Ice Wall is good. Okay, kind of good kite. Abed is looking for a way in here. You see Arteezy, they're pinging Arteezy. He's stunned. Arena. Amar holding spear, beautiful. They kill Arteezy. But Abed might clean up the tree. Hoodwink's tree gets cut by his trample, but doesn't matter. They get both. It's still fairly good though. They get the SF kill. I mean, that's something.
Yeah, this is.
I'm sure that's something.
Ridiculous. Right now, EG, they have two things that cannot be stopped. It's the Primal Beast is just so survivable and so tanky.
I thought EG didn't really respect Primal Beast when they gave it away earlier today. But man, this hero has done so much work this game. There's no way this troll should have this bad of a game. But it's 90% Primal, man, I'm telling you.
I'm not even sure how you're supposed to burst him. And OG very much on the back foot.
And troll with a bad game. Hard to recover. Fast at least. Free troll game, by the way. Yeah, and I said that, and he has the worst game ever. I think EG recognized it was a free troll game, right? So they punished him the most. I think that's what happened.
Just the two of them, between Primal Beast and Hoodwink, they can burst anyone really quick.
Yeah, that was one thing that I did mention during the
If to take free game troll. I said it would be close.
A Hoodwink and a Primal Beast together with the lockdown and the slows could be very devastating.
Sometimes the freest of games just get denied, you know. Enemy mid comes to you.
But Nightfall really kind of stealing the show, honestly.
Whoa, holy shit. You guys see that?
He's absolutely huge, and now has the full pipe as well.
That's perfect spider split scout by Nightfall.
He sent spiders to scout first, so he saw that they were here.
Guess that was some keybind shit. Oh, the evasion. Saves his own Wraith pack too. I mean, sorry, the mischance. Is that the Brood script? That was like controversial for a while, whether or not that should be allowed. I think he has it, right? I don't remember what it was, but it was some shit. That you had like a script, but it's allowed, so it's not like it's against the rules, right? Oh, troll, as I said, death. It's in settings now? Oh yeah, they put it in settings, so yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I think Valve started allowing it. 33 was using it, and then Valve allowed it after. Oh, that's a nice SF ulti. Landing behind the trees, that's a free kill. This game is just over, dude. Fuck.
Did your roommate take the pic of you in Singapore?
Oh, nice cut by Misha, but dead. Vlamabang is 4 months. Yes.
Yeah, he got a nice quelling blade cut on the tree there, so he didn't.
Just one line in console, change it from a 1 to 0, that's it. Is it cheats on?
Go OG.
From 1 to 0?
There's too much happening.
Ah, but I know, it's not like a serious thing, you know. It's something that enables Brood from to like tab between spiders, so she can send them individually to scout. And a lot of high tier Brood players are doing that right now. I think you basically have to do it if you wanna play Brood at a high level.
After this BKB cooldown, but on the high ground, look at Arteeza's positioning, hides behind the tree, gets the ulti out. Beautiful.
High grounding time, 16k lead. Really see what OG have to fight back. They literally have no troll. Amara doesn't have blink, can't initiate.
Almost finishing off Amar. This little squirrel does some massive amounts of damage to try to cut down the tombstone, but Misha will end up falling for his efforts. Tombstone is down though.
Snap down, she has buyback. She doesn't want to use it, obviously.
How they're going to be able to shove them out of the base. They've got the Wraith pack already deployed.
I'll my tooth. It's a bit rough. I'm probably gonna go to the dentist tomorrow. I think.
It doesn't feel like they have a time
okay though.
Close enough right now.
Amara almost has BKB.
That was scary if you managed to get the grab there from Primal Beast.
Again, another bushwhack getting thrown out, but
And the stun little bit there on crit. Problem, they can still see high ground. They're not even waiting for next Roche. They don't care. They know free troll BKB, he can't walk in, so this chance from Brood, all these stuns. Drag is out on the map farming. He has to be. Even losing a Rax for that is worth it. He should not fight.
Get out of our base,
We'll check Twitter after this. Okay, they double BKB, they kill Invoker, no buyback. Here we go.
Takedown. I like the combination between Sharpshooter and Primal Beast. It's both really low cooldown ultimates, and they keep using them in tandem just to get these kills.
This is looking like a Gaben's top hat shellacking right now, Waga.
Yeah, I mean, I look over to the carry and he's just farming jungle and there's nothing.
Ah, but it's coming through. I got dead. Ah, but beyond godlike, I don't think we're gonna see people give Primal to to EG anyways. And I don't know why OG thought Invoker was the answer of all heroes. I've seen a few, like I think Thompson and LCQ, he picked Tiny, for instance, and he plays this hero a lot as well, and he did pretty decently. On mid lane, what other decent answers have I seen? There was one more that was okay. Forgot which one though. Oracle is good as a 5 at least. But yeah, this hero is doing too much work. Too much work. Bat? No, Bat's not it. Lesh. I think Lesh was pretty decent. Yeah, Lesh was the one I saw.
Nice try with a quick scope there.
Big piggy. Oh! Help! Wait, I've never seen that. That's pretty funny. Amused roar.
What's going on with his face? His eye is poking out at me.
The piggy morphs into the face on the ground. Oh, that's really good. That's so funny. You should have used that with way more sprays then. I want to see more. OG without standing. Stand in, low W. Ah, they're still the top of Group A, basically, guys. They're top 2, it's fine. Mar trying to TP. Oh, it connects in time. It's over. Yeah. It's the least free troll game of all time after I say free troll game. Primal Beast too good, I guess. I mean, I don't know. They play top lane well. It's an undying lane. They're guaranteed to win that. Bot lane also did evenly, and then Primal Beast just wins the lane for them.
I love that game 1. We had this really close game. It started out slow, and then we had...
EG looked calm, cool, collected, like they expected this.
And then game 2 is
6-0 for EG. 2-0 all day. 2-0, 2-0.
First time we saw that today, actually. It's been...
What a beauty. NA Dota on top, guys.
Okay, EG, they secure themselves.
NA Dota are dominating. Is this just a group stage thing, or are they gonna keep it going throughout? Let's see. Liquid are 4-2 actually. They're not doing too bad right now. Liquid, EG are gonna be, OG are gonna be 4-2 as well. EG are gonna be 6-0 as soon as this updates. Wikipedia, weird, so slow. Not updating. Bad. Let's see, are they despairing? I mean, they can't be feeling too bad about this day. You know, 4-2 is a pretty decent way to end the day, I'd say. They're probably ready to go and eat. It's 9:20 p.m. So am I, but we have some more games. What games have not finished? Let's see. We have some more games. We got RNG Boom, LGD Soniqs. That's the only game left. We watched that one then.
Hope you're enjoying
GG Hokori.
You should travel to the neighboring countries with this chance.
I'll think about it. Alright, should we watch LGD Soniqs, guys? I'm down to watch that one, maybe.
Woo.
This is EG's year, man. This is EG's year. They're doing it. Yo, Sefavoru, thanks, man.
There goes all my
But
fine
first,
points.
you guys alright? Let's check Twitter. Let's see here. Imagine losing to NA. 2-0. What is happening? Not today, South America. Denied. Jesus. Kind of flaming an entire fucking part of the world there instead of the team. I guess they beat 2 SA teams. Scrolling. What else? Any EG tweets? I don't think EG are that active on Twitter, right? I saw them here. This one aged well, guys. Look at this one. When EG thought they could have an easy EG OG because it's not the old guys. Even better. He aged even better now. Tweeted less than an hour ago.
Vamos East Coast.
Amuse Roar. Wake up, it's Broodmother time. I mean, EG, I'm not gonna lie. That was kind of impressive, guys. I'm not gonna lie. What a day for them. They beat the other top team of the group too, which is like they're 100% secured now. Maybe not upper bracket secured, but they're in no matter what. Basically in upper bracket no matter what. That must feel nice. It doesn't really matter if we get first or fourth, only for seeding. But yeah, pull through. Switch to Soniqs right now. Let's see how this game is going. LGD are up 5k. They finally stopped fucking around. But Soniqs Squincy crew, sorry. They picked up an Aegis on Lesh, so there's some hope. Let's see.
Should be able to read Soniqs pretty well.
Maybe there's some hope.
It's very calm from them. Very considered game, you know. They're not overreacting to the fact that there's a Roshan going.
EG they even relieve Arteezy Naga strat? Guys, they're even holding strats. Holy shit, dude.
Not in fighting shape just yet.
They're even holding strats. Just woke up. What DMCA record? Whoa. My thing. Oh shit. Ash, 1 second.
I really think it's just to keep his farm accelerating. Like I think Faithbeyond is just having a good game.
1 second, guys. Technical difficulties.
Deal with the side lanes, be a constant threat, just make more room on the map. I think it's gonna pay off for him.
Get detached. 1 second.
With the amount that he's farming.
Oh fuck. I have to screw this.
Yeah, this is some of the downside of picking something like that. Especially when you've got like the Lash. When he's trying to jump in on top of Faithbeyond.
Fuck.
He gets popped.
Whatever, dude. I'll just cast like this. What's the worst that can happen? I can't do this right now. I gotta keep the show must go on, guys. This thing is heavy. I can't do this. Wait, what if I just put it on the floor, and then I do this, and then I lean it forward, and squeeze it between my legs? There we go, boys. Value. That's what I'm talking about. Now we got production.
LGD just completely unconcerned.
Now we got production.
About Morphling and the fact that he's farming. This sort of seems.
I mean, it's better than nothing, right? I can't do this now. It takes too long to attach this thing. It will take me like 5 minutes.
Yeah, whatever. We don't care if we Morphling.
It's okay.
We're pretty confident with our.
All right. So what do we got now? I'm actually just leaning on it. It's fine.
Kind of here as well. Decent lockdown. The Drow Ranger
Don't?
delivering the damage.
It's fine. Alright, so how's it going for Squincy crew? Flash top net worth with Aegis. Maybe they could take a fight. Side of LGD, we got Drow Ranger carry, first of the day. I'm kind of a fan of this hero because Lesh is so popular right now, so I feel like it's the best counter to Lesh. Pretty good carry against Morph too, with the piercing shots. As his armor. Looks like a very free Drow game. The only thing is the primal factor, right? You could get primaled. An offlane primal though. Not as dangerous. We're gonna find Zinq. Who has a chance? I don't know. EG proved NA Dota is still on top, so maybe Quincy crew can do it too. EG played second game. I missed that one. Keeping up with the
Still
cutoff.
better production than us.
Thanks for the 5 gifted subs, man. I appreciate it.
Especially against these double blink daggers, to feel so confident about shoving the lanes all the way.
Oh, thanks again. Keeping up with the cuddle. Thank you, thanks.
They figured out a way to kind of break out of the stalemate.
I just woke up. Which games do I recommend to watch on VODs? I would say you should ask chat, actually. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. There are a few, though. A few good ones. Last game was good. Last series, at least the first game.
Let me guess. You consider yourself a child of
Oh,
good.
too Darko, thanks to the sub, man. Cool, thank you.
Yeah, maybe a little bit. I think that not going and trying to find some kind of a fight with the BKB on the Primal Beast was a little bit...
Casters, oh, I can't hear shit.
LGD seem absolute in their resolve to not fight them.
A little bit louder.
Right, they knew that the Roshan was happening. It was just like, yeah, go for it. Do what you want.
Up net worth, oh, kind of scary. Dweeb joined her. They have some ways to get on top of her.
Currently top 9 channel on Twitch production quality.
Jumping on to Quinn here. Quinn though still has 28 seconds left on this Aegis, so probably not the
Check
best time to
Reddit
try
about
and bring him
LGD.
down.
They're struggling.
But Bloodstone is able to get a little
Grim
bit
on
of his
Gabby's
mana
stream.
back, but a lot of mana, a lot of mana.
Well, is Gabby still leaking stuff? I didn't even know. Oh, they're gonna find Ame, but he has BKB this time.
Yeah, he's got a BKB though, so he's able to
Center ulti too, but at least they forced a BKB. Honestly, that's fine. Good move for Squincy crew.
Jame is using to run forwards nonetheless. So,
Hey yo!
once again, just by the
50 gifted subs, I mean, by Thomas Sauce. Hey yo, what the fuck, man? Thanks a lot, bro. 50 gifted. That's hyper generous, man. I thank you, appreciate it, man.
Based on performance so far.
EG, easy. Keyboard thanks to 8 months. EG and Spirit and Secret are my top 3 based on performance. But I did my tier list before this, but so far they're performing the best. Thank you, Thomas Sauce, for the 50 gifted subs, man. Thank you, brother.
Long lived, yeah. Thought it's gonna come over here, click on this ward, realize that it was planted 10 seconds ago.
Love you.
But it's only day 1, guys. Players can start choking. They can have bad nights of sleep. They could starting to get figured out. So you know, hard to call it on day 1. I don't think the past TIs any team has done amazingly the first few days that won it, right? So
what can they do?
Yeah, it's kind of early to call it.
Probably wait for some more timings. They want to get a couple more cookies in their basket before they come sprinting down into this game. But there is a bit of pressure starting to mount on the bottom.
Still for Quinn. And he cleans up the Chan animals as well.
But couldn't quite make it down to the low ground. Alright, so he dies. There's a ward up here. They kind of knew what he was up to.
OG TI9. Maybe TI9 OG did do well in groups. You guys are right. They did do very well.
Soniqs can really fight this.
It was TI8. They kind of did meh.
Thinking about it, I don't think they have a smoke.
Or can I see my tier list? It's a private tier list. I didn't tweet it, but it's right here. There you go.
Yeah, I'd be okay with
EG,
that.
Spirit OG, top 2. Then EG, LGD, Entity Secret.
But immediate blink
And then
out
the
from
trash.
Fabian. Taking no risks here, and once again, just walking Sonics in circles at the moment. Sonics just
That's
can't
the
get
tier
balls
list.
into
I'm just
any
kidding
of
with the
these
trash
heroes.
comment, by the way.
Slippery, so annoying.
Nothing has happened for the last little bit, other than that.
Then I
that Gen
sorted the
kickoff,
trash
a little bit of
after.
excitement with that BKB getting forced out, but now PSG.
Yo, Jensen, thanks for 27 months.
First time we've seen them smoked up as 5 this entire game. Decided that this is their
The joke,
tournament.
guys. Okay.
And Fada breaks it. And nothing to say there. This guy's here. Oh well. Guess we'll look for it, but actually on the sidelines, a much bigger target has been seen. Leslau
In the
is
fight,
spotted.
but Leslau turns it around. They might kill Centaur real quick. He's so tank, and he has BKB. Are you kidding me? Wow, Leslau in a bad spot now. He's dead. I don't think he expected the BKB. Okay, this fight's done. Drow is gonna free hit all fights. There's no fucking way. Quinn without BKB off. With Bloodstone.
He's healed up just enough to
Oof.
keep on fighting.
Kills Faith Beyond. Okay, that's not that bad of a trade then all of a sudden. Because they popped BKB as well on Faith Beyond. Ahmed held his.
As PSG LGD make a trade.
Not too bad.
Offlane for offlane. I think even favoring Sonics a little bit by the numbers, just because they're.
Leslau's not Primal player. I actually think he played Primal pretty well another game when we were watching Sonic, so I don't think it's that bad.
Yeah, it's tricky for Sonics. They've only got so much lockdown. And
That's just very high net worth, but he's also the most countered hero this game. There's Nyx, there's Drow, so I don't know. Can't really count him carrying the game. I think if Quinn gets a blink here, he has one. Okay, yeah. He can maybe do something against Drow. They're gonna TP in. They're gonna take this fight. He's doing it. He's blinking in. He's going crazy.
Jesus. Big commitment from Quinn there, just blinking onto these.
Oh, those arrows right there. Jesus, that's a lot of damage. Fata forced to pop ulti. They find Lash. Hook it back. The stun still connects though. He's dead. Wow.
Oh dear. Quinn gets killed.
I love the way LGD are playing on Rondro right now. They're just like 3 bodies in front of him. Nyx, Centaur, Ember.
But everybody else able to get themselves up.
So hard to get on top of this draw. And if you do, there's Stampede, Chen ulti and stuff.
9k gold advantage on the side of LGD.
And it's a draw that counters 2 of enemy cores.
There you go. Huge.
Roark thanks for 3 months.
Enough damage being dealt by Ember.
PGS sucks.
Abaddon with no ulti just had to.
Whoa, hold. I'm an official PGL co-streamer here. We are trying to send a positive message here, guys, that we like to remain an official co-streamer and not talk shit on this channel. So thank you.
Overall, like he's just got a BKB, a Pike, and a Lincoln's, but still just doing plenty with the shard.
Got a Desolator.
All the levels that he's managed to accumulate.
Did Liquid top 4 earlier? I said they can be top 4. They're just a crazy team. You don't really know what they're gonna do. That's why I kind of put them in the middle of the pack, because honestly they could be... I wouldn't be that surprised if Liquid got eliminated in groups. But I wouldn't be that surprised if they got top 6 either, so I don't fucking know.
Yeah, that's the issue. And what point do we think Yoa is really going to be a big impact? I feel like he needs... Even like BKB Skadi to
He's got the Skadi, so yeah.
Skadi Morphling. He's pretty good against Drow, if he gets on top of her.
Maybe even more.
Is he gonna be able to get on top of her? No BKB either, so it's a little awkward. Tanky creep.
They certainly need something.
Faith Beyond wants to open the fight. Would be good to proc this Abaddon ulti, why not? It's free. Abaddon has a gem too.
Either way, he gets himself back, and now PSG LGD say, you're Roshan. No, this is our Roshan. They are in the pit straight away. Arme just blasting down this road. It's going so quick, they need to do something about this. Sonics.
What are they gonna do about this? I don't know if they can do nothing. Roche is already dead. They have no way to scout it. Snapfire ulti only, I guess.
Roshan belongs to PSG LGD.
Nothing say goes in. Maybe they can burst him. Ooh, they get the stun follow-up, but the Carapace stuns everything. Quinn is trying to finish up, but he gets out with Remnant. They popped 2 BKBs on the side of Sonics. Only 1 on the side of LGD, so they can still fight on LGD. Sonics will have to back.
Even landing the stuns on the Ember like that, just can't do enough. He's got the Kai and Sanj. He's got the Lincoln.
PG loses DI will be Abed Storm. Quote me on this. Alright, I'll quote you on that. Who is this guy? 1, 2, 3.
It's lack of damage. It's probably just lack of lockdown.
If Bulba isn't drafting Storm, I don't think Storm is good enough this patch for anybody to play. You guys know this is true.
Yeah, yeah, we're heading towards a late game that
need to relax.
Looking very, very difficult for the Morphling.
Not gonna be picked.
In these fights.
When did Arm buy Shard, you noob? Chat kept telling you noob.
He probably bought it pretty early this game. But this is also a very good Shard game. There's Abba, Morph, Lesh, with infinite spell lifesteal from the new Bloodstone. I think the Shard is hyper value against that. Even I would probably buy it pretty early. Or I would get mad at chat for trying to tell me what to do all the time, and I just refuse to buy it. That's also something that's possible. I'm not gonna say that's not. Oh, nice move by Abba there. Not having to pop BKB.
Bottom lane shoving, mid lane shoving. So much information for PSG LGD all the time. Soniqs still trying to mount some kind of offensive up top here.
Oh.
It's just Ame running at them.
We got the Carpa stun, but the 4-staff? No, they get the follow-up stun. Quinny is down, I think. 4-staff, Cookie, not enough to save. Now the cleanup happens. Aggressive center ulti. Fata down. Oh man, I love the way Droll looks right now, you know, like... I feel like it actually looks like a legitimate hero. Maybe we'll see more of this. It is the ultimate Lesh counter. What else does it really counter in the meta right now? It's very good against Morph, too. Yeah, I mean, this should be a legitimate hero in the meta. Why not? I would say it's not great against Naga, but if you go Aghanim build, maybe. Maybe.
Beyond here just looking absolutely Chadley with
good against TB as well, but TB isn't that meta, I'd say.
He's enormous.
Yep, now just a casual stroll at the high ground.
SF? Yeah, it's good against SF. No, I think we're gonna see more draw, guys. I would like to see more draw. It makes sense. I'd say.
I don't know if they could call it an output. It just played the map so much better than Soniqs. So much better.
LGD back in form, guys. Done fucking around.
Like nothing to say. Constantly running down lanes, being a pest. Didn't have anything to deal with him, even though this was a...
Would I like the Primal level 25 talent to pierce BKB?
I think Soniqs... I mean... Like we said, the plan was very much like, look, we don't really...
If you just want to break Dota, that's fine. His current talent, 25, is actually good enough.
Maybe we think he can't...
There used to be a crazy talent like that. I forgot which one it was. It was a level 25 talent that made your spell pierce BKB that was really broken. What hero was that? Like a quiz, but it's also just me being stupid, so it's not really a quiz.
With Quinn buying some BOTs to
I forgot which one it was. Venge. Yeah, Venge stun. That's the one. Oh, that one is so strong. But it's like kind of hard getting level 25 on Venge, and she isn't the best hero before that, so... But if Venge is level 25 with Shard and Aghanim, it's like one of the most broken things in Dota. The win rate on that must be like super absurd.
He can shove it out to there, but then he has to jump back and kind of rejoin the safety of his team under their wards.
Yeah, they have
to. And Huskar Burning Spears, yeah. A lot of talents like that are strong.
And this is why we say it. This is why you get yourself that cheap disposable lockdown, that hero you can just throw in and kind of not mind too much if they do get caught out. Just frees up your draft so much, and you're seeing exactly that. Look at ZQ here. Look at ZQ. Like, oh dear, I've been.
Alright, that's a free kill at least. But here's the draw. Oh boy.
Actually, they're still trying to follow up on this.
You can't really come into the fight and hit. There we go. Now she got Scotty against. Oh my god, Scotty's so good this game, by the way. Against Morph and the Lesh. Ay.
No chance of them actually overcommitting. Just want to get those BKBs.
I love this build coming out from Ame here.
It's insane that they can position like this, so there's just really nothing.
Morphling has BKB finished. Didn't pop it there. Oh, he did pop it actually. Oh, he did. I forgot.
Is a Blink Pulverize, and there's the Lincolns. So Ame is always going to be able to get the pike off.
This Lincoln purchase is a bit of a surprise for me from Ame. I guess it's just a Primal Protector, so he doesn't get Blink Primal ultied. Pretty much the only way he gets instant caught this game.
Such a good lighting phase to this side.
Ooh, might see somebody. They're gonna go on Faith Beyond, but oh, he hops away. He's the Primal Beast now, motherfucker. That's loud pop BKB. He's getting slowed with Scotty through it though. I think it's enough. Yeah. About to try on a TP? No.
And look at this
Faith Beyond? I don't know, maybe the center hero is better than I thought, chat. Like, it got banned last game against OG. It looks pretty good. Oh no. I usually hate this hero, but yeah. I mean, probably stuck in here without BKB, so that.
Because he's cavern crawling needs to block spells, Keck.
Also that. The Morph ulti protector? Yeah, in case Morph buys Ags. I was thinking the same. That's why I checked Morphed items if he had Ags, but he doesn't actually. GG! Squincy Crew loses to the mighty LGD. LGD looked strong this game, not like they looked earlier today.
Yeah, I was just like, okay guys,
To be fair,
Hit the creeps. We're
maybe they had a
fine.
rougher opponent,
We've got
but
all the
still.
split push. We're gonna shove waves with
Looked like they were playing really well. So, which
Shout out to-
stream has a game now? We have Soniqs vs LGD. That's both the big streams. We have this Hokori versus Gaming Gladiators. 5.6k viewers. What the fuck? Nobody's watching that.
Had a couple of nice moves in the. Played the lane nicely.
I'm down to just chill and watch the. Oh,
After that,
if I'm allowed to. I'm down to chill and just watch the mainstream a little bit and chill. So we don't have to like overcommit. We can just wait for the next game. It's okay. It's only a draft and others. Fine. Hokori seemed better than. Hokori must be weeb, by the way, right? I'm googling, guys. Oh, Hokori won one game against Gaming Gladiators. Wow. Holy shit.
Yeah. It was,
Okay, so let's Google Hokori. Hokori.
Let me guess. You consider
Japanese for
yourself a
pride.
They all
Well,
had to itemize, against
I knew it was Japanese for something, that's for sure.
Yeah, what a weird one.
Proud weebs, guys.
what I
Proud
expected.
weebs. At least they're owning it.
It seemed like PSG LGD just cruised, though. It seemed like they broke a sweat.
Not sure if they're actually weebs, but
Yeah, no, really, and like even as we say in the early game when they were losing, super calm from them. They weren't overreacting to anything. They were just chilling out. They were just.
my camera, mic. Yeah, I know it's. I'm holding it. It fell off. I'll put it back on later, but for now it's fine, I guess. At least you guys can hear me. That's.
Dota for about 15 minutes until they felt like they were in the right place.
Oh, Zaylan, they some man.
The efficiency on the map was just way higher. I mean,
How does it feel to be the #1 influential non-pro player? I am pretty sure for big events Valve is threatened by the amount of views you can pull on Twitch, hence if you can't beat them, you buy them. They can't block you because we the community are here for you.
I don't really see it like that.
Consider yourself
I'm not trying to make any enemies,
Having a rough one, kind of getting kited around in circles.
I don't know if Valve cares about me at all.
Some of the weaknesses of Primal Beast is showing up here.
I don't know about that one, man.
but our MVP for this
I don't know about that one.
is going to be nothing to say.
Yeah, what that? Yo, I lost with 0 deaths. What the fuck?
Being annoying,
Oops.
doing so much work, shut down
0-1.
and then pretend it didn't even happen. The power of imagination was strong.
Fuck it.
Yeah, he got bailed out a tiny bit. We didn't mention it, but there was the
I have too many enemies already. I have a smoky past of burning bridges behind me. That's for sure.
There was the bottle on Quinn.
I've made some mistakes. Sometimes I.
Shrugged it off. That was just.
I've learned a bit though. I've matured over the years. I'm a little bit mature more now. Now, I just flame people behind their back instead of towards the face. It's called being a professional businessman. That's what it is. You just don't do it in front of their face. That's all you gotta do.
Certainly going to try and come back. I mean, do you just pick like?
I've learned.
I don't want to see a Beastmaster from Soniqs here. Something they can just kind of run through.
Any co-casters like S4 and Sumail tomorrow? I would love that. I hope they join.
And the Brood game, we've seen Soniqs come out of the laning phase really strong, and then not have the heroes they need to kind of.
Nah, but for real, sometimes it's like that Dave Chappelle skit. I don't know if anyone see it, but keeping it too real sometimes can go really wrong. I thought I was doing a good thing, keeping it too real, and then in reality, I'm just kind of an asshole. Like it's when you're like in some sort of like professional relationships, like the Valve nepotism incident. That wasn't the best thing I've ever done.
But I also don't really feel like Quinn has been
Least two-faced Twitch streamer. Well, at least I'm honest about it. I mean, I try not to be two-faced, really. And I try to be nice. And I don't really hate on people that much. It's just about sometimes, even if you're right, it's better not to say something always,
Something needs to change. Maybe put UR on.
It's just it's stupid.
Give him his jug or something along those lines. I'm not sure.
I can see it. But
Why does everyone say I feel like people don't think anymore?
Number 2 of Soniqs versus PSG LGD.
I don't know. I don't play Dota or watch Dota matches, but I watch your stream all the time. It must be for my many great takes then. See guys? I have good takes. Do I represent PGL in any form? I don't know actually. I think so, a little bit. I have a rule thing I need to follow, but I never really looked at it. And I just put PGL in my title and hope for the best. Don't bite the hand in this video, it's true, man. Watch the Hikori match? I'm chilling. Let's chill a little bit, guys. I'm down to check like Reddit and Twitter and stuff instead of joining in another match. This is our last match of the day, boys, by the way. Soniqs vs LGD. Hope they make it count. Let's see. Let's check some Reddit, though. Reddit.
I watch your streams because I love your personality, brother, even if I stop playing Dota.
Thanks, man. Nice of you to stay. Put that too. What was that thing? Wait, what was? I'm backing up. What is this? The float representing koalas that died. The bushfires and corruption of politics. Jesus, that thing looks cursed, man. Terrifying. Alright, Dota subreddit, that's what I meant. Thank you for the resub, man. Nothing wrong here. See your PGL chat mod. This match has been deleted. This message has been deleted. Great production. Thumbs up, Monka W. I bet some of those chatters are here right now.
That was an honest, true opinion that PP are afraid to admit. The world is all about business. I can bet if SCCC is able to be parked, which he will need to be bought as well given his influence. Valve is lucky China bans Twitch.
Maybe, I don't know. I just tuned in. This is brand destroying. This is TI. It's the greatest gaming tournament on earth. Disjointed and disorganized casters who are veteran, proven to be professionals that normally never feel like this. No energy, no vibe at all. The disconnected remote production was a complete money grab. Lowest bid wins. I like legitimately feels like hosted online tournament for $2,500. It feels bad for the organizer and casting talent. Busting talent for most electric event of Dota 2 counter. If tier 3, casting vibe. I mean, I don't know. I'm not as invested into this as some people. It does feel like sometimes, like when I'm watching the remote casters, it does feel like a Zoom call, kind of, you know. But I get that. I get the commentator. But like, I don't really care that much about that stuff. I understand it's important to some people. For me, what matters, as long as the fucking Dota is good, that's what matters. And I don't know. The Dota is good, so I'm enjoying it, at least. I can't really complain a lot. As an official PGL co-caster, I cannot complain a lot. DI group stage analyst panel versus DPC analyst panel. Well, yeah, this was kind of cool to have a set like this. It would be nice if the set was a little better. Why is TI not being streamed on the official TI channels? I think it might be when the finals rolls around, right? I guess only, or the playoffs at least. I'm not sure how it works. 3 5-minute bottle on support heroes works most games. I'm not sure if this works intentional, but when I die in lane and TP mid anywhere between 4 to 10, a full bottle will appear in my inventory. It doesn't happen every game, but most game it does. The extra region from the bottle is huge for harassing enemy offlane or farming camps. And you can refill with the 6/9 minute bounty runes. Thoughts I'd share. Unsure if this is a bug. A good one. I know PGL production is a low-hanging fruit, but holy fuck. Hey, that's the famous team I've heard about. TBD. They're finally playing TI. For real, this time. Thanks PowerPoint Gaming Limited for the brilliant slideshow. You can see more of the bad advertisement than the casters. I missed this theme loading screen before TI game started. It was a cool theme. I like that too. Is it? Looks like we're out of post flaming PGL, guys. Sir Action Fabio. God damn. Flax, if you're watching, maybe you shouldn't have shaved. This could have been you. This could have been you. Kind of falling for him. Celebrity and Dota 2 fan Asa Butterfield falls out the wild. See what he has to say. I love when celebrities have takes. I also enjoy my own takes. So, how am I watching a Smash tournament that's a higher production value than TI-11? Kudos to Ladoisi making Valve look like a indie studio. God damn. Burned. What a burn. Let's see what else we got. Wait, NA greater than EU? Flushed? I know, right? EG beating OG. Champions of majors, champions of Europe. Getting beaten. Shit. Let's see what else we got. Any good tweets? That's impressive.
Would you say that you enjoyed Dota even if you were on a loss streak and never reached 10k Keckle?
Help! It's real. Well, that kind of scared me a little bit. My megalophobia kicked in.
Yo, can you enlarge the tab?
Which tab? This one? Oh, it's not big enough? I'll enlarge a little bit. Raise our shields, boys. Yeah, 11 players reporting for duty. Wait, I covered myself.
I hope you enjoy.
I am not allowed to cover like advertisements stuff, I think. That was part of the rules I didn't read.
LGD showing signs of the dominance that they have brought to previous TIs in.
Don't worry, guys, I have a hookshot. I guess I don't follow enough Twitters. All my tweets, all the tweets are just OG. They tweet like 40 things a game. It's all my page, dude. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, it was crazy to me just kind of how effortless that looked, but
fine.
There you go.
And what do I do?
There's more to the Chen.
I had chat closed a little bit. I couldn't have everything open.
There's more to the Drow as well than necessarily having to play fast.
Covering the casters is fine though. It is actually.
Gank, right? Sometimes
that's okay.
Just about
covering the casters with the casters.
Being impossible.
This gonna loop now? How does this work? Let's see how it works, guys. Science.
He certainly killed a whole lot of creeps, and
okay. Maybe it will happen one more time.
And it felt like at that point they had just got the game.
I need to stop this soon before I break the universe.
Yeah, okay, out of game number 1, but hopefully game number 2, Soniqs come up with some new ideas.
Alright, looks like there's no hot things going on Twitter right now. A1 is looking good so far.
Have been around for a really long time. You look
very cool.
Crew, but they personally feel like they're an entirely different team.
A little bit unexpected. I don't think a lot of people would have expected EG to top the groups, right?
Like they're an entirely different stack now that Fata was a captain, so we're looking at kind of a new team, or at least a team which feels like they are something new. So their ideas are changing, and they
I think these
a new idea, which is
why the cameras low quality. I think they're probably their own cameras, you know. I think this is since it's their most production. That's their own camera.
And even with their coach clairvoyance as well.
Valve's commitment. Dota and TrueSight.
Yeah, it's interesting the story of this particular
news. Valve had an official meeting with many of the teams at T11 to discuss the future of Dota. TrueSight is still on for next year, but will come out closer to TI finals than TI itself.
Even going all the way back to TI4,
what?
I think MSS
that late? Valve has reaffirmed their commitment to growing Dota into the next year. Hold up.
I think like Storm.
Well, that's good news, right? They didn't say the game is dead and we're gonna leave it alone.
On various incarnations, but this is
that's pretty good.
The first time
right?
that this particular
I assume
have all been together, like you say. They've got Clairvoyance coming in as the coach as well.
They're gonna do many things to grow Dota, guys.
Style, for sure, but still just trying to find their feet.
They're gonna grow. Okay, I'm not gonna flame, guys. It's fine.
As well. It's a bit of a story behind that one, but we won't get into that today.
It's bad news already.
It's fine. LGD, of course, this team, they've been dominant in the
they could have said like "fuck you."
Spirit in the Masters final,
you know.
Lost to them
could have said "fuck you." Dota 3 though. I hope they announce Dota 3 sometime in my lifetime. That would be hype.
Yeah, it's
knowing Valve, probably not actually.
Interesting year for LGD. It's been a very difficult year for.
I would play a Dota MOBA. I'll be honest, guys. I would actually play a Dota MOBA.
Outside of their region to be.
I'm a big. Wait, Dota is a MOBA. I'm Pepega. I would play a Dota MMO. That's what I would play. I'm a big MMO fan.
Made it very clear
I space now. MMO. I would love a Dota MMO.
They've gone out of the country.
That'd be cool.
Something they have absolutely shown up.
Dota theme, like fuck, man, dude, it's way. They already stole most of the shit from Blizzard, right, with the hero design. Just fucking make an MMO now. It's time. Let's go. It's not really stealing, but you guys know what I mean. They designed it off Blizzard, and now time to take the WoW. WOD, World of Dota. There you go.
We need to win some games. Just like
how hard could it be?
Suddenly start tryharding, take it seriously, smash everyone, and claim the 4th place.
That's impossible.
These guys are beasts when they turn up for it, and yeah, I'm not too worried to see them drop.
Imagine playing WOD. I would play the shit out of it. I love MMOs. They make you feel like you're achieving something while you're achieving absolutely nothing.
It does feel like we're through the.
It's like you're grind. Like I don't know how much times I've fucking grinded gold by like mining fucking thorium in a video game, but it still is fun, you know.
I would not have.
I love it.
That coming in, but they're looking fantastic.
I remember I spent last summer. Oh right, there was 2 summers ago now. I spent like 2 weeks of my life, all night, every night, standing and waiting for a Ferg bulk spawn in winter spring to farm gold. I actually did that for 2 straight weeks. 8 hours a night at least.
I think it's important to mention as well that with the
and I thought it was kind of fun.
This time around, you know, we got 20
I don't know why, but
being in the group stage is it's really important to do well. If you
that's what Dota could be in the future, guys. An MMO. Really? Yeah, I mean, there's something special about WoW though.
You know, unlike ever before, so you got to make sure that you're getting that upper bracket if you want to stand a serious chance of holding that Aegis. But of course,
first betters than Dota in VR. Yeah, VR is kind of cool.
To the draft for game number 2 of PSG LGD.
I've yet to see a VR game that I really want to play though, you know.
Of course, with the one game.
Except for the one where you can like kill people really gruesomely, rip their spine out and like stab them with swords.
Here out of PSG LGD, Soniqs. Not wanting to deal with the Primal Beast. Maybe
that one is kind of fun. I don't know if there's like good
seems like we
other
might
games
have
in there.
One of these drafts where Marcy makes it through, Enigma makes it through.
That one is fun for like a bit. Then it's like
adjustment for Soniqs. I feel like the Morphling's gonna get let through again.
Everybody knows VR is for.
Super curious to see what.
For
they're gonna end up going for.
Sitting in chat rooms with people pretending to be 7-foot tall anime goddesses.
Group stages of TI11, where we haven't seen Enigma at all, but we haven't seen any games where we haven't seen Marcy at all. She's still 100.
Clock and Dying Band. Okay. I'm surprised Clock is this popular. What's going on?
Yeah, we're seeing some answers to the Enigma working out, and I think we've also seen some faster games and some better executed push strats here in the group stage.
How do you know that? I've seen the VR chat rooms.
I would hazard a guess. I'm not 100% sure, but I feel like our average game time has probably been a little shorter here in group stage.
Doing my PhD in VR. That's kind of fun. Chen first pick. Wow, that's a little bit odd. Marcy in the pool.
Yeah, we've had some really fast games today, but yeah, LGD relying on the Chen. They believe in it.
Yeah, it was interesting to me that this hero kind of fell off a cliff a little bit. He did get some nerfs. They did nerf the damage on the persuasion, so the creeps don't do quite as much. Like he did get a couple of changes.
Oh, Yapso wrote that he's down to cast the game sometime. That would be hype.
It was not that long.
That would be hype as fuck.
Especially during.
Yeah, we got Enigma, Primal Band. I mean, Marcy's in the pool. What else is in the pool? Teb Best, my man with the 5 gifted subs. Hey, thank you, dude. Thank you.
For ESL,
big bog, man. Big bog.
Teams play Chen. Talking about, does this team play Chen? Are they practicing it in pubs? Yeah, they are. Everybody is
That'll be
trying
hype.
to make this a thing. And
hey, Gorgc, I hope to see you during finals and stuff. Hey, Visual. Of course, man. We'll see if I'm gonna come by, but I hope so.
This seems like this is
Magnus, not touching Marcy. Okay.
They want to go.
Magnus is definitely some niche pick. Okay, they're doing their own thing. Magnus, Marcy. I'm sorry, Magnus, Mirana.
Yep.
It was very, very good from Leslau. Basically,
what do you pick against this?
them winning the game.
Yeah, so they lost one
Rubik.
game.
Oh, the LGD Classic boys. I mean, I watched True Sight. Rubik owned Magnus. And I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of disappointed they didn't pick it again against Magnus the game after or something like that.
Quite so early for them. I do wonder if the idea is that they think picking the Magnus enables heroes for
Let's see it.
that they wouldn't otherwise.
I think we saw Secret earlier today. No, wait, that was Liquid earlier today. They were playing Magnus against Rubik, and it was rough. Yo, Grzimmer, thanks for the 5 gifted, man. Thank you, guys. A pan in the 3rd phase? Oh, yeah, maybe. Thank you, Grzimmer. Thank you, thank you.
Magnus used to be... Back when Magnus was playable as a support, right, you would sometimes see... a whole bunch of cores that are all going to benefit from the Empower and, you know, all farm a huge amount.
Paranoid!
Makes sense to me.
Yeah, and you just force a huge amount of bans as well. Like,
yeah.
It's,
For the 10 with the 10 gifted subs, my fucking man, dude. Thanks a lot, dude.
PTSD for PSG.
A lot of gifts today. The support has been crazy today, guys. I appreciate it a lot.
It's a very different.
I'm getting a little bit tired and hungry over here.
Quinn heroes that could.
As you guys can tell by me ranting about the random things like a World of Dota.
Seeing it in the first phase, PSG LGD.
But
I think that there's something up. That maybe there's some.
Last game, we got this. Then we go eat, sleep, and we repeat tomorrow. And I appreciate all the support, guys. It helps. It motivates.
Definitely nice to have. The constant threat of the RP steals. We've seen Jin-Q. He's very comfortable on this hero.
Wota. Hold up.
Alright, the Morphling.
That sounds even better.
Getting banned out. So Soniqs having to ban some of the stuff that they didn't.
Elton, thanks to the Prime.
In the previous game,
Thank you.
is really opening up this draft for LGD to kind of go for whatever they want.
Yeah, really.
Paranoid, another thing gifted, man. Thank you, man.
Could be considered a bit of a weaker.
Thanks a lot, brother.
So definitely gonna need cores which kind of go in.
Doesn't even make a sound. I don't know why.
That's a pretty low bar to set. You know, they can tick those checkboxes
War.
very easily.
Is this going to be the first Marcy ignore?
I'm gonna play an empowered carry. This is the best feeling as a carry player. Empower Alacrity. That's a dream. What hero is he looking at? These two heroes don't really like. If this was a PA patch, PA against Rubik would kind of be viable, but it's like the worst hero right now. It was good for like 2 weeks before they decided to fuck it.
Streamer, keep up the streams.
Thank you, Paranoid, for another 10 gifted, man. For real, man. Thank you. Appreciate it a lot. FFS9's Tubes, Eltron, and Santane. Thank you.
Oh no, probably.
Yeah. No, I'm thinking. What? There's still the Pango.
Yeah, that's probably the thought here.
Yeah, it seems to me like.
Order Mac delivery. It's not really worth ordering for me right now, guys. I think I'll just head downstairs and grab something after I'm done streaming. Why is PA bad? They over-nerfed her a little bit. That's pretty much it. They just over-nerfed her last nerf.
Sending some room service. Enjoy the food. Smile.
No. Thank you, Crazy Hippo.
So gotta kind of get rid of it. But okay, it is gonna still.
Thank you.
Yeah, it'll be the little less gigabrain option.
Do you like fried chicken and purple drink?
Soniqs, simple pickup for them. And that's going to give them a lot of teamfight control again. A great hero to see Quinn on. He's very, very comfortable on this one. So, what is the response from PSG?
I like those things, yeah.
This is going to really kind of form a shape of their draft.
How can anybody be a hater of fried chicken, though? That's what I'm wondering right now. Ban this. I like this, by the way, by Soniqs. Ban Bloodseeker, pick Pango. Don't feel like this hero is countered by anything except Pango.
McDonald's McSpicy upsize with
maybe Void a little bit. Could see a Void come out here.
Extremely popular.
Your boy highly recommends McDonald's McSpicy upsize with seaweed shaker fries. Okay, if it's open after my stream, I'll go. I think there's a McDonald's underneath me. I might try it out. I think the only hero that's really good against Pango is Void, and I think we'll see a Void pick here. Maybe Amen knows something else, though.
Sure, Pango can come and try and find you in the back lines.
Bloodseeker is out, so. And a lot of carries are out. It could be a good time to pick it.
It's not fun.
Gotta be careful what you pick with Void here, though, because you can still get Nagad, so I would like something good with Void. Maybe Void Lesh is kind of a decent duo. Pudge, nah. I love that. Let's see what Jawei thinks.
Both of them at once and then not just pick one and then decide the other.
Did I see Jin-Q yawn?
I have good ideas.
Ama didn't see it, though. Could have thrown some water in his face.
Happy with, and also leading into the third pick as well, what they want to be thinking in that regard. Or even considering some bans as well, why not? We'll consider the whole damn thing.
These kind of situations make me wonder if they should just squish all the pick time together for these, because like nobody ever uses the pick time for the second pick. Because, like you say, you're making both decisions at once. It's not.
There's the Lash. That's 1 out of 2 I called. Let's see if it's Void as well.
Just ends up being nothing.
If I do, I'll be happy. If not, then what can I do?
Sit here and have a little bit more discussion.
Lash covers illusions, which kind of are good against. I mean, kind of against Rubik, not like amazing.
What do you think of the Lash rack into the Pangolix? I kind of like this.
Could probably win mid as well. Lash into Pango matchup.
You can just get on top of him and be a nuisance. I do like it. What with what PSG
Also, he kind of out farms, goes jungle early.
sustain. Talked about that during the draft of the previous game, and a little bit of extra health that you can give the Lesh is always going to be.
Oh, they're gonna
welcome,
go
and
the
they've got some
Mars.
save.
I always liked Mars against Pango. It's really like kind of easy to spear the Pango before he starts rolling, and he can't jump out of the wall anymore at all. Not with W or Q or anything. So if you arena him, this Pango is pretty much dead until he has shard.
Cookie cutter.
Because winding up the ulti takes a bit of time, right?
Zoom back through TI history and like this general thing like Chen Rubik Lesh is something that's always featured pretty prominently.
Yep.
I think the Mars for me is mostly about. So in the last game, PSG LGD showed pretty clearly that.
What do we see here? Illusions are not as good anymore. Lesh kind of covers it when if they just picked Mars and something else, they could have maybe picked an illusion. Now I would probably look at Lifestealer a little bit. He looks very good, right? They can ban 2 carries for him as well.
We see teams. The Terrorblade comes out. Mars gets
there's also.
So difficult.
I like Lifestealer. Trying to think of something else. I'm not so creative right now. Ursa is like fine.
Mars that lost. I don't want to say that
not as good.
The only
yeah, there's the Lifestealer.
Make it look good, but yeah, it does result in Soniqs.
So now they can ban 2 heroes for Lifestealer as well.
For a melee carry actually, because they've got the Magnus, right? So.
Yeah, they've got the Magnus.
I think Slark is out, so I would consider banning Ursa. Most likely. Ursa's pretty good against Lifestealer. I mean, it's a classic counter if you can't think of anything.
Yeah, unless there's some.
And after that,
pause 5 Magnus that they're playing.
Orph is out as well.
Picking something else for
there's Troll.
I don't know if that's what I want to see.
Troll might be too garbage of a hero to ban though. I'm gonna say Troll, Ursa ban maybe, something like that. Kind of good. Sounds good.
Like get the open wounds, and everybody can kind of commit onto the Lesh without having to worry so much about all the damage that he's pumping out the other way, which is.
How about Teamy? They have Chen. Yeah, TB could be good. There's the Ursa ban. SF is always kind of viable. I mean, the hero wins lane guaranteed pretty much, but I don't think this is an SF game.
Still think we could.
Oh wait, I'll eat after.
Big ranged carries for.
On the side of LGD, it doesn't really matter what they ban much. They just need to ban whatever 5s are strong that Soniqs play.
Well, I think I'm looking more to like a big.
TA is very, very good this game for LGD, but I just don't think TA is a great hero right now. So, that's why I wouldn't bother banning it. But it might get picked if the alternatives get banned. But not like this, Leslie.
Could mean a lot of things. Could mean a illusion hero. I think there's too many illusion heroes for them to ban out. It's a problem. So.
Am I doing well today? I'm doing fairly well. I think.
Yeah, I don't think you're not that worried about like a PL. I don't think that's a.
I'll say Troll is the most value ban for Soniqs. Let's see what they go for. Troll TA probably.
Amazing.
Troll TA TB. Razor used to be a counter to Lifestealer, but now it's like whatever.
Maybe it's not the illusion.
Oh, Void was in the pool. I forgot about that. Oh no, Void was a good ban. Oh, never mind. I forgot he's still in the pool. They will go for TA actually.
A bit more tempo. They move towards the TA. All right.
Batrider is available. Is there any way they can squeeze him in? Only if they run Mirana 5, Pango 4? No way they do that. Well, a 5 that counters Bat? Yuck.
Put the pressure onto Soniqs.
DP it is. It sounds pretty good actually. It's pretty good against Bat. I mean against the...
From back in the DPC. And,
against the TA, it removes his refraction and all that. I kind of like Soniqs draft here. I think LGD is a better team, but I would rather play Soniqs draft, that's for sure. They have a solid lanes. Oh, it's a Fata. Oh, okay, they switch it up.
All 5 heroes. You see
Fata 5 Magnus. Ooh, that kind of fucks their lanes up a little bit, but
it looks pretty good.
At least their bottom lane is stronger against TA, right?
Along with the Mirana, double ranged is going to be annoying for this PSG LGD side.
That's a bit of a switch up. I think they had it planned though. This Fata Magnus is something he definitely plays. I've seen it before.
The mag is the off lane, though.
Alright, quick leak time, boys.
A little weird that you've got.
Be right back a second.
It's just going to be an impact.
Can my mic stay still? Yes.
Maybe you get a skewer here or there, but that's about it.
Yeah, I think this gives you a lot of objective taking as well. Relying entirely on the lifesteal to take your buildings for you is a little bit scary. You know, he's not the strongest, and this gives them another big timing to work around as well. So I'm definitely happy to see it. You know, I don't think the lane's going to be super convincing. I don't think it's going to shut Arme down too much. He's still going to have a great game on this TA, but I definitely like it in terms of them completing their own draft. I'm a little bit worried about how this kind of top lane's going to go now for the side of Soniqs. You know, they're running Lifestealer along with Magnus, right?
Yeah, Lifestealer Mag into the very spammy, quite a lot of damage. Mars plus the Rubik, so it does feel like they're gonna get bullied around a bit here.
All right, let's jump into it. Game number 2, PSG LGD versus Soniqs here in the group stage. Best of 2 matchup. PSG LGD with a 1-game lead. Can Soniqs come
All right, boys,
back?
what do we got here? I'm gonna favor. I forgot to say who I'm favoring, by the way.
Which to do it with.
Just gonna try and start things off with.
I think I'm gonna favor.
5-man smoke, making their way up.
Favor LGD simply because they're a little bit better and the draft is solid at least. I think the Magnus is gonna be punished on lane with Lifestealer. I don't think Magnus Lifestealer beats Rubik Mars necessarily, unless Fata does some crazy outplay shit.
Get a kill, so yeah, they're just gonna have to settle.
We'll see, I guess.
Very nicely placed Radiant Ward. It does not see across to the other side, so you can't do this weird check with the tree line. Actually, I think they spotted this this dire.
On my fly? Is my fly down?
That is not going to be long for this world. Might even, are they going to try and give Nothing to Say solo experience on this one? Is that the plan?
He's looking at him. Shinky's looking straight at him. Quinn, watch out. You're being stared at. Oh, top lane. A little bit of value from that shockwave onto 2 heroes, but it's gonna heal on it.
3 runes for SQ, they're starting pretty good.
3 bounties going the way of Soniqs though. Nice little start to the game for them. Nice bit of cash money in their pocket, but no first blood as of yet. How are we expecting this mid lane to go, Mr. Basket?
I think this is a less favored matchup mid lane, most likely.
Seems like this matchup has been pretty good for the Leshrac, though. I'm sure Quinn...
Tango doesn't win a lot of lanes, though, to be honest.
Pog have fun at Team Mr. George.
Nothing to say compared to some
having fun, Mendler. Thank you for the 8 months, man.
Leshes that we've seen, so maybe Quinn can exploit it a little bit, but this does still seem like on paper the matchup should be pretty darn good for Nothing to Say.
Yeah, I believe so.
Mendler, thank you.
But if we do see Quinn going towards the diffusal blade, that gives him another thing to play around.
Where's OD? I think some of the casters are only working like some games, right? I think the OD Pixel and those guys, Tundra, I think they're all just gonna work main stage games. Cash money with 10 months, thank you. 9 Arts Dragon with the Prime, thank you.
We did see once again Soniqs putting some big hate on this Chen this game with the double blocks on camps just to start things out. They're not gonna let Innocents have an easy time, and they've got the Mirana as well to potentially snipe out any annoying creeps. So if we get a Harpy or a Ghost or even the Mana Burn, worth getting rid of.
Slightly less favored, bottom lane.
Yeah, they can be.
TA as well right now.
Down with that arrow.
This can be an annoying lane for TA. Oh, he gets blocked by Y as well. He took a lot of damage there. No region right now.
Bit of pressure being put out onto Arme. A lot of trading going out across all 3 lanes at the moment, but so far so good. But
hope there are no foam pits in TI this year. Yeah, I hope not. Damn, that was crazy. But those it didn't hurt. There was some like foam pit at TwitchCon, and a girl broke her back by jumping into it, thinking it was safe. Fucking nuts. I would have done the same, dude. I would have fucking jumped in. Damn. Now I'll be careful whenever I see a foam pit, dude. Shot.
Level 4. Fada is threatening them. He's got the hero point picked up, so looking for something, but yeah, just not a huge amount that he can do. He's even got 4 CS currently.
He's gonna throw back Xingqiu here, and with the slow coming out from the
W protects a bit, but you know, Lifestealer is doing okay. If he runs out of resources, might be in trouble though.
I like the way the Fada's playing the lane though. He's getting up in there.
It was Andriana Cekic. I don't know who that is, but it was I think she was a Twitch streamer.
Nothing doing.
Yeah, I feel like if you drag Faith Beyond back, it might just end badly for you, so not too sure about that one, unless you can get him under tower.
We're back.
They do go for that one, but yeah,
Quinn dead.
Meanwhile, Quinn solo killed.
in the middle lane.
This was a pub. He would have already left.
Down Quinn. Oh no!
I just caught the very tail end of that.
Nice kill, but it's nothing to say. Absolutely dominating this matchup. He's gonna steal the bounty here too.
But this mid lane is very one-sided currently. 24 against 11 and 1.
Not looking good at all for the poor old Pangolin. Quinn just getting beaten down. Nothing to say goes in and steals the bounty runes as well, so we'll be able to get the bottle refill and keep himself nice.
How's bottom? 14 and 2, 13 and 3. Fine. TA is surviving. It's a classic counter to Lifestealer.
Yeah, and they're not exactly.
I actually kind of like playing Lifestealer against TA. I don't think it's that big of a deal.
He does have the 2 points in the spirit side.
Nice skewer. Zincu gonna TP. Smart.
But Innocence is
Quick
just
reaction.
keeping Ame sustained with this heal creep.
Still work. And, you know, again, I want to say, like, when you lane with a Death Prophet, you kind of want to give it just a slow or a stun to work with. And when you lane with a Mirana, you want to give her a slow or a stun to work with.
Then you get the banner
they're
creep.
kind of missing their kind of matching piece, you know? They're like two...
Yeah, I don't like this Mirana DP lane theoretically. It doesn't make sense.
Doesn't quite fit together, does it?
How's Mirana gonna hit an arrow this lane? So you basically have to leave DP solo, but then she gets fucked by TA Chen.
Gotta be a little careful here, trying to get
What's Faith
behind
Beyond
the
doing here?
tower against Fada.
He's kind of done laning against Lifestealer actually.
I don't think for the
Like,
Shockwave and
he
Skewer
starts
combos,
pulling the wave.
wants
Yeah,
to get
I
in,
think
he's gonna
Fada can
get
maybe
the
get him
old fast
Shockwave,
way,
level
seems
2.
unlikely, but
Oh, he doesn't have that
no
much
damage going
mana.
out from the right clicks from Fata.
You can spear him back
Big
too.
threat.
Quinn? Oh, this might be another death for Quinn, guys.
Gonna land out
He has 2
onto
bottle
Quinn.
charges. One used, second one used there.
One
Lightning!
second, though. I think
Oh!
he's gonna have to use it just to get away
Close.
from nothing to say here. So, they're having an absolutely great time in this middle lane.
I don't really know how they turn this around.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, the stun
Oh,
lands
ho,
again,
ho.
and that's gonna be it. Hits
It's a
level
rinsing,
6,
boys.
kill onto Quinn. 2 kills now for nothing to say in middle lane. Meanwhile,
Quinn is getting a bath and a scrub mid.
won't be caught out by Fada. Oh, bottom. Might not be so lucky.
It's fine.
Ooh, Ame under the tower. MSS doesn't have the damage to bring him down.
No problem for
Definitely
Ame.
threatening, though. A lot of heroes very low on the map at the moment. No one quite dropping, and the Mind Stealer doing its job with the mana burns as well.
Nothing to say, is quite good mid, and he has picked a very favorable matchup for himself. This is the kind of this is the downside. I love Pango. I think this hero wins a lot of games, but if you draw even on lane, I feel like you're already winning. But this can happen.
He was looking.
Yeah, he was. But
Why we don't see the hero that much. Mid laners do not like losing their lane.
Lobs an arrow towards the middle lane to see what he can do. Takes out the catapult. That'll be worth it well enough as Lemon says this. Get off my rune. My rune.
We're back. Zincu.
Oh.
Blocked. Nice. Not us. Secures the rune for Quinn. Very important. The arrow will hit. Okay, they will kill Zincu.
And can use it to kill off Zincu. Doesn't even need it.
EEK,
Buck
thank
will bring
you.
it down. So a little bit of revenge here for Mr. Quinn. Still holding
It's
on to
okay.
haste.
Bring some
Nothing
numbers.
to say,
Worked
landing
out.
a stun. Really wants to save
Nisha
this
picks
one.
Pango and wins. Yeah, he's actually one of the few people that just wins his lane still.
Yeah, if he can just finally get the 6 by shoving this out, maybe go and make a play elsewhere, use this first Rolling Thunder. His team is doing what they can to bail out his very, very average start on mid.
Yep. MSS trading a lot of its health for this creep. And don't even kill off that Mind Stealer. How are our carries doing?
Or basically stand and fight this lane. Now the Lifestealer has hit critical mass on this lane. Like,
Thanks for great content,
there's nothing that
sir.
Faith Beyond can do anymore. I think is it 3 points feast? I'm not sure. Look at this gang from nothing to say. Ah, they timed it wrong. Yo, he can stun, he can stun! Why didn't he stun? Why didn't he stun?
He's all the way back to the fountain, not taking any risks.
What? Okay, well that's just a straight up mistake by nothing to say. He can 100% stun. That TP was not instant. The rage is 3 seconds long.
Heads all the way back to the fountain.
I don't know why. Does he think Leicester has 2 points in rage?
For a little bit.
Ah, whatever. He made a mistake. No big deal.
Not ideal.
Meanwhile, in the bottom lane,
But I'm pretty sure Lesh can 100% stun.
he's the first exorcism and is looking to take himself a little tower here.
Yeah, TA's been jungling for the last.
Was it cooldown maybe? Maybe he stunned the jungle camp or something? Might have happened. Might have happened, guys. Fine. When he clicked him, he was not cooldown.
Top, but there are more Sonics here rotating over. And TP coming in as well from Quinn.
It's a bit awkward for Lesh. Quinn TPing in with roll. They're gonna go for him. Nice arrow. That's a kill. 5-man rotation for this though.
By MSS. and they're going to be able to.
Kinda worth since they defend the tower.
Putting a stop
And they got bot tower. Looking good for Squincy crew.
And that's the power of the Death Prophet, right? You've got this hero just using Exorcism by herself down at bottom, which means all 4 heroes are free to just run up to the top lane and answer LGD.
Yeah, it gives them a very natural way to kind of pace the game, right? It's like, okay, we pressed an Exorcism, it's going to be an objective. The last game, I think they struggled a little bit to find when their moment was, and this game it can be
Farming machine.
Okay,
Grinds it right now.
Let's just go and
Well, nothing to say. It's probably gonna run around, create tower, create space, kill some towers.
Yeah, very much so. Freeing them up a lot. And you are still able to sit up in this top lane, having a reasonably good time. I mean,
Are a little bit great to play up. Not a lot of heroes showing right now. If you look at the side of LGD, all 5 of them are in the jungle right now.
Definitely feeling alright.
Not under vision.
Soniqs, I think they can just
The Faith Beyond, of course.
Setup for a while. Like, Laszlo even just gonna go for
4 of them.
some BOTs. So
Gonna get these creeps.
Getting a little bit of
Faith
their
Beyond
own
will
back
get,
after
yeah.
what happened.
W's for the last one.
I think trying to prepare a bit more for this. So this potential PSG LGD will just sit and try and outfarm you kind of playstyle.
Lava SG, thanks for 5 months.
Yeah, and it's
Can't wait to meet you, baby. Less than 3.
So it's been a
Thank you,
bit slow,
Flower.
and they don't really have that aspect of the game to play around just yet, which kind of sucks. They try to chain up here, but the stun a little bit off the mark. Yawar gonna get off the rage here. Oh, and he does level up the Infest and gets inside Fada. Fada gonna skewer him out to safety. They will not be coming under the tower for this one, not after what happened last time.
It's only 15 seconds to the next Exorcism, so I think Soniqs probably
Tower will fall here.
sizing up mid-tier 1, or thinking if they want to try and take a fight.
Opening up area of the map, probably for Ahmed to farm as eventually.
Not really farming on the lifesteal.
Killing bottom.
Well, interestingly, Soniqs get their decision made.
Pretty even game
because
so far.
Chen was actually just farming in the triangle behind the.
I think
Death Prophet,
he infested
so
Magnus?
Curry gets killed, so now he has to unleash onto the mid tower with the Exorcism. So no chance of turning up top. I'll have to give up that.
Yes, I
tower,
did.
which they
He
maybe
jumped
didn't
out
want
again,
to.
I think.
And Faith I'm going to be happy about that one, as he's now got his arena finished up as well.
I think once this game goes late enough though, Tia gets BKB, she is a free game for her.
Yeah, they need to get off the damage. They need it now, but they will.
They will
indeed
die
have
here,
it.
it looks
Nothing to say
like,
about
unless
what
he
can do. Although
crazy shit
Soniqs
off.
come out. You are nice sidestep from him. Fada gonna slide across as well to offer them the damage.
Good kill
they
though.
need to bring down the left.
Arrow connects.
Nothing to
Ooh,
say.
Leslau might pick up a free kill here. He doesn't have a point in silence, so. Oh.
Yep, just sitting in the trees, finally paying off.
Thank you.
Oh, no, the
Leap.
lift! The
Well, he dies to the
with
tower.
lift,
Oh.
saving Leslau from the arena. Faith Beyond trying to chase him down regardless.
Okay.
The Centaur off the mark here. Some rare misses coming out from
Did the lift save him from arena? I didn't see what happened there. Ahmed comes in to die? Okay. Stolen roll though. That's a big steal.
And Quinn comes rolling through looking for more. He's not done yet. He wants to bring down Innocent.
There's a stolen roll. Ba-boomba.
Rolling
Here we
Thunder's
go.
gonna come across and look for the
That's a dead
counter
bango.
lockdown. They've got the spear as well, and they're going to be able to bring down Quinn.
Rolling
So
fucking
Eno gets
cube
first.
looks
They
so
hit over
stupid.
extension. A lot of punishment. Very.
Isn't it a bit pay to lose too? Well, I guess your team will tell it's not Pangolty, but yeah. So does enemy team.
A couple of lifts. The coordination from LGD not looking
Cubes don't
quite
roll,
as
man.
crisp as we might expect, and it does really hurt to get Ame kind of punished like that, trying to turn up and just grab a freebie, but instead it does end up going down.
Question mark? Well, the reason I'm asking if it's a pay to lose because isn't it better like if your spells look like enemy spells, so they're like
That ends up being that. They do get away by
No, wait.
keeping the Rolling Thunder, so
maybe that's not so good with the
another move in a bit.
whatever. I guess it's actually pay to win because if you're playing with a Pangor, you're never gonna try to dodge roll, right? So I guess if you have the cube, then people will know, and your team not to start dodging the Rubik rolling through, you know? They actually pay to win.
We kind of used everything here.
On some spells, it's different, right? Like, let's say it's, like say Enigma Midnight Pulse, could be better. To blend in with enemy team.
Almost doing the damage to Quinn there.
Like hero ulti, stuff like that, yeah. There's a few of them that are better if you have the same color as the enemies, right? Whatever, stop question marking me, chat. It's too much.
Buttons on the Soniqs fans out there, but you're good. You can relax them now.
He's fine. And
I don't know if it's just one guy, but
actually the one that's going to be given a whole bunch of this ancient farm here, just trying to catch him back up into the game.
good kill on Mars. Looking for the skill on top, but LGD are already way out. They expected this and they're pressuring mid.
Been a goal playing for 2 years.
Yeah, thanks for the 2 years, man.
Muscle down this tier 1 tower.
Yeah, Soniqs trying to play the Giga Brain, counter rotation, smoke outplay. Meanwhile, LGD just caveman down the middle lane and get a tower. Easy peasy.
Counter smoke here. And they find Yawar. I don't. Oh, the stolen roll still has it.
Gonna go into the rolling
This time he can
corner.
TP. That's level 3 rage.
He ain't playing no games.
Ward.
I think he just wanted the speed to get close enough to
Okay, the game slowed down a lot. I failed ball dance 40 months.
Breaker ultimate fucks me up.
Oh yeah, that one also fucks me up. For sure.
It's such a, it feels like
That one's so hard. But the Rubik's usually... A good Rubik's will always tell you in mic that it's my ulti. But still, I will run away from that shit.
The well, but shouldn't matter too much. As they are once again looking for a smoke. Quinn with his defusal blade.
Oh... Can they get him? Yeah, Faith Beyond down. Wasted arena, kinda. Looking really good for Soniqs with this deficit. They're gonna clean up hard and maybe walk into Roche after too. They're not gonna take the risk. They're gonna go with mid tower. Leslau says no. I think it would have been a cool move to Roche still, but they don't want to take that risk. They have Pango, DP. A little bit surprising. Oh, they find a free Mirana kill. Yeah, nice play, but nothing to say. Wow. There's a haste room due for next fight.
Get some vision down up in that area, maybe.
He is just still in the lead, yeah.
LGD are crazy good at it, and we saw it in the previous game as well, where even in theory, like the play from Soniqs is, we're so much stronger, maybe we can go walk
sit up straighter.
Triangle together, but they were just...
Yeah, it's been a long day of Dota, 12 hours, guys.
The Lesh was
long day.
Ready to punish that eventuality. He had a haste as well, so there was never any chance that he was going to be in any danger, and just picks up a freebie. Kind of feels like that Lesh pick off.
Yeah, days are long, but they actually go pretty fast.
Punishing the sub positioning from Soniqs.
Ame's blonde now. Well, he shed the last of his humanity to ascend to become a true Dota ghoul. And only then can he win TI. He rids himself of emotion. Back.
Norman looking as they commit under the trees. Fada in as well. Quinn's in the neighborhood. There's too many heroes here for him to survive. Faith Beyond taking another fall here on the mask. Currently 0 and 3.
Honestly, even though they're behind in gold, I feel like SQ are playing well. Good Dokins thanks to the 20 months.
20 years. Team balled in TI next year.
For nothing to say.
Yes.
This time around,
as spectators.
not nearly as much farm on Faith Beyond. It's not all 3 cores.
Can't spell anime without Ame. Hey.
Thunder in the middle lane, looking for the setup here, trying to run down, nothing to say. He's moving through the trees, doesn't have many places to go. He's trying to get knocked down to the low
How's the
ground.
blackjack in Singapore? Gorgc?
I don't know, I haven't been to the casino, but I kind of want to go. All this GG bet advertisement got me riled up. I'm not sure, I'm not going to go.
He's come out the other side and he's going to meet a grisly demise as they take him.
Alright, 2 kills. Quincy are playing really well. RP? Oh, he hesitated. Oh! Aye. That was an important one too. He was dead on. He was greedy, so he had the RP and he knew it. But then he wanted to RP and turn at the same time. But by then he realized he lost it, and then he's like, "Oh fuck! I guess I'm just gonna settle with the shit RP," and it's already too late.
Fada not looking the most comfortable, but like we said, the expectation this game is just that he presses in power. Anything else is a bonus. So
the Flame, I feel like Fata has actually played pretty well this game.
What a life.
He's fine, you know. They didn't,
that was
at least except for this, you know.
They could have gotten even more.
What have
well,
you
now
done
Roche is
with
open.
You know, there's some shades of the previous game where.
What have I done?
LGD, even though they're
with Zorit, I'm not sure I'm Mox fan. Rio for you, thanks man. Overlord David, thank you for the 12 months.
And TA, and they're just taking this.
Gonna be free here.
Is this okay? I feel like this
No
is
Exo,
okay.
no Pangorol.
I don't think this is. I don't think this is okay. But.
Well.
Good read by LGD. Not hesitating. There's Pangorol now. Can fight.
I'm right in saying if they knew that was happening, they would have gone.
I don't think they did know actually.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, they're pretty close to BKB on the Death Prophet, but also they had...
Oh, they had
Titan
Exo
and
actually.
Rolling Thunder off.
Oh, they could have maybe fought that. They just didn't know then.
I don't see that
I thought
many
Exo was cooldown
incentives
still.
to just let that happen like it did.
Yeah. Oh well.
You know what? If I'm Lifestealer, I'm still feel pretty good this game.
Well, I mean,
I wonder
I
what
say
build
how
he's gonna
well,
go for.
actually a pretty
I'd probably go
this is
Halberd
a lot of
this
the
game.
momentum of Soniqs, which is now being
Halberd
built
Skadi
across the game.
sounds
Couple of mistakes in a row,
amazing
missed
this
RP,
game.
And he just handed over. All of a sudden, LGD, things aren't looking quite as bad for them.
Counters both enemy
I
cores
do think it's
super
possible
hard.
for the TA to die twice here, depending on how the fight starts. So I don't think it should give Soniqs too much pause if they feel like they've got a strong timing coming up, which they do. The BKB on the Death Prophet
About to work,
Exorcism
think.
is very, very potent.
Letting another incident like that happen again. It might have been what lost him the game, you know, in the end. He might look back on this and say, shit, if I didn't miss that RP, would have gotten Roche and we would have won. But they're still in it, so save the despair for later.
Blowing up, Leslau's becoming very, very slim indeed. And that. I feel like that's the biggest reason why Mars has become kind of a less popular hero, just because it's so hard to land your combo without them.
Getting a bit late in Singapore too. Tiredness must be kicking in for these players. You gotta remember, all these players are pretty much woken up since 9 AM, I think, at least. And it's already 11 PM here soon. So tiredness might kick in soon.
To catch somebody off guard this game with the Blink Spear.
I don't remember which pro player I was talking to, but he said, maybe it was even Puppy, he said like, you don't really sleep at LANs. Like, it's hard to sleep before like finals and stuff like that. A lot of these players have probably running on low sleep, I'd say. Because you get nervous, you know, it's normal. Hard to sleep your normal sleep, I mean, jet lag, all that.
Forcing the BKB to come out of the Death Prophet so that you can then
One big benefit of being in the LCQ, right, is that they flew in a bit earlier. Actually, never mind, that's a bad take. Most of the teams have boot camped here. Or nearby, at least. They're all pretty much used to this shit. Okay. Kill the Lash Crack.
Wounds as well. Nothing to say, he can't heal up through this at all.
Play.
He's gone. Oh dear.
It's gonna go AC Rush. This is kind of an old build on Lifestealer. I don't love it this game, but I don't hate it. The reason I don't love it is because it's no stats to scale with Empower, but it's really good with the DP, so it helps the DP a lot as well. Gives her the armor she needs and gives her damage with minus armor.
Is going to be the next kill. One by one.
He's kind of playing around his DP, which I think is good. It's going really well. I think Squincy got this, boys. I don't know. Looks like a really hard game for LGD right now.
That was so cool.
And the later it goes, the more shit their heroes are in teamfights, so to say. There's Roll, there's Exo, RP with Blink now soon.
TP mid, just run it down, completely wiping LGD's position off of the map. Like all three.
Good
lanes
map
are gonna
movement
end up on their
by
side of the map as
Squincy
they
right
respawn
now.
And Soniqs just have so much room to.
LGD are getting picked everywhere.
They do have to wait for cooldowns, but they've bought themselves quite a lot of time here.
I mean, LGD do.
Is there anything we're waiting for on LGD here? Is Lesh closing in on BKB or something? Trying. It's a little bit greedy, bought travel before. Mars.
I think it's pretty straightforward for Soniqs to just.
Doesn't have shit yet. Wow, where's his Blink? Soon, I guess.
Yeah, and like we're saying, they have to take a little bit of time to fix the lanes. At least they have.
Very, very poor on Mars. Honestly, that's pretty much what's holding LGD back right now. He has no net worth, but he's been kind of sacked this game. He has two greedy fucking cores on his team.
As long as that particular Chen creep does not get arrowed.
Lesh, very far from BKB. He would have had it now. If he skipped travel.
Smoked as well, so.
Possibly.
I'm really surprised that Soniqs are choosing to smoke here. Is this an avoidance smoke? Are they?
Pull back.
I'm not
Nice.
sure they're looking for, but the
Grab the big Magnus.
Backlines here, that's for sure.
Fuck it, I think that's worth it.
For that kill. Nice, easy pick off, and honestly.
Deso charge, you know, secure it.
Just losing their pulse 5.
He doesn't have Blink anyway, so he's not gonna pull off a great arena.
Yeah,
Did he buy it now? Not yet.
Exorcism is coming back off cooldown. So
Alright, it's Ame against the world.
They're loading up the Infest again for quick.
The way it's always been.
A blink and a haste can be very mobile on the map. Whatever they see. He's heading up top.
Yeah, unfortunately, he did use his blink dagger to move across to that camp, so
They're still looking for nothing to say here. They spot him.
Great on nothing to say. Early shard from Yawar as well. Forgot to comment on that. I think Matu buys it too, someone said. He's pretty good. He's so tanky with that Bloodstone heal though. Yawar in trouble. He has no rage, no infest, but he still gets to fog them, so I think he's fine. Maybe they can kill Lesh still? I don't know. Yawar's waiting out his rage. The animals are coming in. Okay, that's a good go on Faith Beyond maybe. He gets forced back. Double forced by the creeps. Quinn jumps in. He's tanky. He pops early BKB on Lesla though. This could be detrimental. Maybe they're gonna try to find Am instead. The RP. Oh, he gets blinked. Ay, second time now.
I stopped
Nice bait.
playing Dota about a year ago because it wasn't fun anymore to play. Still enjoy every second of watching your stream less than 3.
Hey, that's very nice of you, Toscas. Thanks for 4 years, brother. Almost. Thank you.
Oh my god.
That was ice cold by Ame baiting that one. He could have blinked earlier, but he waited.
That was sick. Okay.
For the skewer.
Well, they kite away from the EXO, so...
Does Fata not have blink yet, or... I guess he will blink to her. Oh, he changed his mind. He bought Solar Crest. Huh. I mean, I'm not a hater, but I still think blink is better, right? I think he does it so he doesn't play around RP and Rubik can fuck him as much.
Does not feel like this lifesteal
You know what? I think it's a pretty clever idea. Because I think Zinq is good enough of a Rubik where you just don't want to blink into LGD. It's just so scary. He will always lift you or steal your RP or something.
Just a little bit more, right? If it had the Deso
it's interesting.
Or Basher or something like that, I think they get that kill quite easily, but...
LGD looking again. They really want to play at this high tempo once the cooldowns.
I'm not a hater at all.
70 seconds
Oh, but
back, so
I think it's good.
Seconds on RP. Not that RP has been that important. Without a blink dagger, it's very hard for Fada to find the angle.
Yeah.
And he's gone for a full solar crest instead. Really wants to buff up this lifestealer as much as possible.
Yep. Press your buffs on him and hope that you find an opportunity to just skewer in an RP. Is about the game plan. Faith Beyond did change his mind and he's gone back for a blink, so ditched the BKB idea for the time being. And yeah, LGD still just more of this kind of split pushy stuff. Ame's going to be going for a silver edge.
Spaced out a little bit. Fix your posture. Yeah, I'm definitely getting a little bit tired now. But we got this, boys. Last game of the day.
Quinn going for it here down to the
Oh, they find Ame. Huge. Huge. Double stun. Silence. He's dead. Nice catch by SQ.
Quinn gets it done, finding him down at bottom. Ame is dead.
Quincy's back. Quincy Quinn.
These catches from Quinn have been sick. And they're looking for what they landed. Arrow.
Well landed arrow top. He has BKB TP though, and there's nothing to stop it here. He will be fine.
He does have the BKB though, so you won't be able to close the gap on him and get that kill.
TP's out. But that's a 9-second force, guys.
They're
super worth.
They've got an observer ward. They see some of these heroes retreating.
And I still favor Soniqs heroes.
Stick around. Might be in some
I'd say. I mean, Squincy crew, of course. Sorry.
Yeah, Quinn's actually moving to the tree line, interestingly. He wants to stick around, see if they can. If they go for this tier,
Basher.
I think he thinks.
Like in Quinn's build, casual plate mail, so TA doesn't just like shred him when he BKBs and gets hit.
Relatively low kills, but still very tense game. We're only 20 seconds away from the next Roshan, so that's definitely going to be the next big objective for both sides.
Yeah.
I think Ame is going Silver Edge this game. He could be. I think Daedalus is a little bit better because he needs to have like overwhelming amounts of damage to shred through TA and Pango rolling and stuff like that. I think the Silver Edge would be a completely different playstyle. Maybe he wants to kite fights, but I think Daedalus is better. Quincy have been winning all game.
They're loading up one more time here.
Yeah, they're really liking these initiations inside Quinn. The hamster ball maneuver as they find a target. It's going to be Faith Beyond. Can they bring him down in time? I don't think he's got another.
We'll bring him down in time.
Yeah, that's just not going to happen. Does have a buyback should he need to use it. Might have to if they want to stand a... Oh,
that was stressful.
Yep.
Oh, Innocent's not going to be so lucky. Oh, maybe.
Oh.
Well, TP's out. Alright. No,
wait, he died in base?
He died at the Starstorm.
Oh, he died in base to the Starfall, guys. The Starfall follows forever. Can't escape the stars.
Broken by distance. They shine too bright base game.
Not long enough.
Thought he got out, but the second Starfall booped him.
Looking like a freebie Roshan. This is pretty fast.
Oh, this is second Roche, guys. This is free shard for probably Quinn. The AC's looking really good right now, honestly. They're gonna be able to use this Aegis and AC to push towers.
Maybe not coming out.
For objective gaming, AC is arguably the best item you can get.
Yeah, interesting that LGD are TPing over, but there's no way they're going to get here in time. This is going to be an Aegis.
Speaking of objective gaming and towers, I haven't seen a single meteor hammer this tournament.
Yeah, he definitely has claws.
Item's actually kind of shit. Maybe if OD gets picked a bit more or Naga support, we might see it.
Accomplished something.
I know, nothing.
Without being very safe about that one, but yeah.
When has it? Okay, so what's the second best shard? Magnus shard is decent. Oh, they find the Magnetar. He's dead.
Jump into the middle lane.
Exo though, double silence. This is a dead Mars, it looks like. And Yawar got a backstab on Xingqiu. That's huge. I just realized something. 1 second. Grab slows too. Another big benefit of having guard early on Lifestealer means he doesn't give rage to Rubik, right? So he can just pretty confidently go on Rubik if he rages and then open wounds.
It's not going to be quite so lucky.
2 minutes from
okay, that's big. Tobinaga bought a meteor? Oh, they played Tobinaga? Yeah, he buys it.
I think Soniqs still kind of ending up where they wanted to be with that one anyway. They get the bottom tier too. So maybe they bought themselves 2 minutes of Aegis time now that the Exorcism's down. We're seeing Ame going for this. I think we talked about it in one of our series.
Hey
earlier,
man,
right, which was,
hope you are having fun in SG. Hope to see you on finals day. Take care.
Like LGD,
thoroughly enjoying the T streams.
Hey, thanks, man. What do I eat in SG? I ate a big today. I ate a big breakfast. Pretty much, that's about it. I'm gonna eat right after stream as well.
I think this is a bad sign that PSG LGD is supposed to be on falls down at bottom. That they just feel like they can't actually.
They have full control on Quincy. I actually thought these might be eliminated from group stages, but now after beating LGD, guys, unironically, LGD has a chance of being eliminated in group stages. Imagine that.
Whoever they want in the team fights.
They've lost 2-0 to one team and then 2 1-1s. That's not great, honestly. That's not great at all.
Not a whole lot that the rest of LGD can do about it.
And they had them shoe within in the finals, you know, or some shit, but
put down an arena and split
I
things
don't
up
know.
a little bit, but there's going to be a
They have a bad day tomorrow, they're in huge trouble.
Saving your Lesh or your TA once they're gone on is feeling a little bit impossible at this stage of the game. I do have a shard picked up on the Rubik, so maybe you shouldn't keep...
Almost have Scotty on Lifestealer. So he goes for a similar build as I thought with the... I thought Scotty Halberd, but he goes for Scotty AC instead. The Scotty is the key component here. As soon as he gets that, the Lesh and TA cannot really fight unless they kite.
Down 6 seconds on nothing to say.
Kiting against DP, Bango and stuff is not going to be that easy.
It feels like last game was frustrating. They couldn't do anything, and this time it's like, if you are trying to split push this map, I will go on you. I do not care.
LGD washed up.
Your BKB, I don't have to get the kill. Just
maybe they're just chilling. I don't know.
No more of this split push, and it's working. They are.
You see all these teams doing lower bracket runs, beating them, you know.
Getting the wards down, locking down that little bit of.
They're just done with that shit. Now they're gonna go lower bracket. Upper bracket is for bitches.
With what they got away with in the previous game. I do think some of that is that they've got a Lesh who is very, eminently killable versus.
Got it online, boys. Oh, this Lifestealer with Empower is a beast.
Completely untouchable for the Sonic sign-up, but nice adjustments here in game number 2.
Yep, definitely. And nothing to say, we'll pick up the gem now. So he's going to be Chief Dewarder, but to be honest, I'm not sure how much dewarding is actually going to get done from inside his base. His net worth.
Yeah.
It's going to explode from Soniqs now. But Armate does have the Ags, so it's going to be super annoying.
Casual gem here by Mirana picked up to close the map even further. I think it's very important in TA. You have to remember to buy gem. Because Ame even went Ags, right? So he wants to split push all game. If you kill these traps, kind of fuck him over. Oh, they're looking for him up there, but he's already way out. Might not know he has Ags.
They're not going to make this easy
check maybe.
For LGD as they...
Smoke by LGD.
That said, LGD used the opportunity that
Ame can join almost anywhere with the traps. He bought Silver Edge. Okay, so he does actually play the kiting game in a different way. No Daedalus. Maybe that's a smart choice, because he thinks even if he buys Daedalus, he won't have enough damage, so you need to play long fights and split push a bit.
The target with 20 seconds left on Aegis. So
Ame probably knows.
Hoping to maybe run into Quinn or something at top.
There's nothing really valuable to break. I mean, the lifestealer a little bit maybe. But...
You are in 20-second time. Yeah. Nah, they're running back. PSG LGD don't want to take the 5-on-5.
LGD managed to dodge the counter smoke by Skew.
They didn't want to go for a full 5-on-5 team fight, and now they know their cover is blown. It's back to the old. And Ame already on the other side of the map, using that Ags just to be annoying. And he's going to get on top of net worth. And he's
Notice me.
Unless someone can do something about this, which I don't think they can.
Yeah, he's going to get farm. Question is, can anybody else on PSG LGD leave their base and continue?
Yeah, nothing to say.
Yeah, it's just a different vibe. They're already pulling back in net worth because of this.
Very close to nothing to say.
You're looking at him.
Now
BKB popped. I don't think they have to go. They popped Exo though, right? I thought I heard it. Yeah.
Soniqs.
I'm gonna go for tower. I do have some game sounds. Good.
That dastardly Lashrak gets away with it.
Fine. Force BKB, kill tower. They're doing something.
Soniqs just
Waiting for next Roche. Probably gonna end the game with that one.
The only one who gets to go and do anything on the map.
I'm not that scared of Ame right now. He needs to get a real like Bloodthorn or something like that to really be scary this game, I think. Abyssal finished up on Pango. Wow.
For the last little while.
Now that's catch against TA, guys. That's what he's intending. Blink Abyssal roll. That is fucking catch. Look at Y here, in position to break any gank coming in. Wants to show Ame if they're here. They're gonna go on him. Oh, the bash on his TA Aghanim thing. He can't escape. Do they have vision here? Abyssal. Ooh, got him. Very big catch.
Finally caught out of base.
Basher. So good.
And instantly punished for it.
Nothing to say, feeling like he has to just run out on the map and try and make a little bit more space.
It might not feel great on LGD, but at least they're not like falling down in net worth.
MSS actually think he's running back to base, and they are actually
correct. Oh, free Rubik ass. I stole Rage. Does Yawar care? Nah, he cares. That item is actually so underrated. The jumper item. It's like a Tumbler toy on steroids.
I think he realizes now that he hasn't been.
And I think Tumbler toy is like rivals tier 2 items. So.
Get away with that somehow. Jesus.
Stressful times.
It's not as good for initiating, but for escaping, it's excellent. Okay. Oh, stolen roll. I think he fucked up. Yes, he did. That's not something you're allowed to give. Win greedy pressing W there in his roll early.
Could have achieved more.
Yeah.
Could open up a fight for LGD. I mean, they will have to fight, but he will have this for the Roche fight. That's the big thing, right? He'll have roll on Rubik for the Roche fight. It is a little bit scary rolling because he can like still die to like lifestealer 2-3 hits, but.
Okay, so
yeah.
What plays do we have for LGD on the high ground?
I'm loving the itemization coming out from Soniqs. It's like so hard. How do you play TA against a solar crested lifestealer, AC, and there's a halberd and Shiva in the game? Like, he's not killing anybody. I think that's why he bought Ags.
Our position 5 Magnus.
And meanwhile, Quinn itemized catch on side lanes, so he's terrified of split pushing now.
Bomb blink RP on somebody.
Always gotta be afraid of the blink Abyssal.
Don't
Never safe.
He's also going for a blink.
Yeah, I'm not sure we've seen an RP from Fada yet.
Eh, wants to go for the solo kill maybe. Look at this.
I can't remember him doing so.
Your horses.
Down here. He wants
yeah, he gets him. Ooh, okay, that was a little bit too risky. Maybe he jumps out.
He's going. Alright.
Yeah. If I think Less Loud TP'd first, I think if he let Quinn TP first, he might have made it. But
silence from the Death Prophet is.
If that RP connects there, goddamn, very easy of Amit to jump in.
And all anybody else on PSG LGD gets to do is watch Ame go have fun.
I'm stalling, so I don't get to eat dinner tonight. It will all be closed. Thank you, Ame. They might still win this, honestly. They're going up in net worth.
Stop farming you. Ame, that's the one thing he's always able to do. It's like telling a fish not to breathe in water. MSS blinks up to the high ground. Gonna be okay.
Man, again, the coordination from LGD is just not quite on point. You would not normally expect them to be dropping these.
Are there room service now? It's almost over, guys. It's almost over.
Like that, but
surely.
yeah, They have managed to
even
grind down the net worth lead a little bit in the last.
Exactly what you said. What you say before the 2-hour game hits.
No, they're out on the map a little bit more than they used to be. They're able to claim a little bit of their bow angle and even into their jungle a little bit as well. But
they spotted him for a
It does feel like one of those 2-hour games. I'll be honest. It just I'm getting the vibes now.
just wants to D-ward. You can
It's
take
coming through.
the 5 out of the
Roche is up.
5, but
All right.
plus 5 out of
They have a great high ground siege.
Yeah,
And they got eggs instead of refresher. That's even better. Amazing getting a free eggs on Pango here. Like, what the fuck?
pretty good.
Arrow, stolen arrow, scouts it out. Maybe they can craft for a steal. They will not, I think. Too scary.
Getting zoned away by this Wraith Pack totem. Can't get the opportunity.
Pango's a real core now.
Blinking and steal.
Eggs. Honestly, lifesteal eggs is something I never buy, but it's not that bad to get like a bonus, you know. It's some lower infest cooldown, and you can infest enemies. Yeah, they go with the Quinn though. It's way better. Doesn't see Lush up there, sadly. Oh, he's a. Oh, he had to. It was timeless relic. Fuck. Well, he might die now. Maybe he's fine. Oh, the creep died. He dropped the timeless relic, so he had to cancel his TP. Now he's gonna give it to Rubik, I guess.
They want to break the high ground with this one, but
he had to. That item is too good. I don't think you stop for all items. Like have a camera. Fuck that. I won't even stop TPing. But timeless. Okay, dude.
Just gotta catch her. It's.
You don't want to lose that one.
But like they need to try and preempt him somewhere. Like have a ward down on the lane. See him arrive. Maybe even leave a side trap that you know about, like pop an obs and a sentry on top of it, and then that gives you like the immediate opportunity to go and jump him as soon as you see him swap sides of the map. Does look like they're maybe just gonna try and force high grounds here and get LGD to come back and respect them that way. Yeah,
high ground time. It's happening, guys. Okay. I'm ordering my McChicken already. In my mind.
Yeah, they will have the fort when this tower falls.
Ooh, Fata fucks up big time though. He's gonna die. They do kill Zinq in the back. He has buyback instantly. Chen as well. He also has buyback. Are they gonna keep going here? Maybe. I mean, he's all out of rage, but all buybacks coming out from LGD. 3 buybacks so far. If Yawar managed to walk out here, it's not that bad. Okay, that's really good for Quincy then.
And they are just going to calmly.
That's a chiller. You gotta chill now. Very nice from Quincy.
To take unnecessary risks in this.
Only lost a Magnus that instantly jumped in and died, so he'll take that.
They force out 3 buybacks. They do end up losing Fata, but again.
That's a fat Mirana. She might actually buy X or something now. We'll see. She's hoarded 4k gold at least.
I don't even know if they can do anything before the Exos backup. It's only only 70 seconds from now for Leslau. So they're gonna try. Jinkyu and Ame kind of looking for something around here.
I'm all very slouched, guys, because I'm holding my mic, right? So that's why I'm a little bit bad posture right now. So yeah, I know I'm bad posture, guys. I hear you.
And they're gonna
horribly wrong.
Leslau also still itemized the full X.
Sitting on top of a ward there. So
fell off.
Up, and well, Ame is back to attempted split pushing.
The big mic, yeah. The Bloodthorn is coming out for Ame soon.
Yeah, Leslau
Synthered his axe.
Just blinking into the back lines there, connecting with the spirit siphons with that shard. Like it's just disrupting them so much.
That's a cool little play. Put Aghanim trap on top of the cliff with the shard.
Soniqs,
sorry, with the sentry from Zinq, and they managed to D-ward and blink out instantly.
In their best of 2 against Thunder. Though this
Bombing
one
blink
was
for Quinn already.
more
Oh boy.
successful with the Death Prophet pick. Leslau didn't completely dominate the lane necessarily, but he has.
I don't know. Like Pango fucked on lane, sure, guys, but tell me which hero is way more useful. Pango is killing it compared to Lash.
PSG LGD were hoping for maybe a little freebie down here at bottom, but
just gonna have a low ego mid,
around
like Quinn, that can just recover, you know? Doesn't get tilted at all. And then they will own the game eventually anyway, right? Hero farms fast. Oh, here we go. Exorcism popped.
from the Mars. He has got a TP. Should he want to use it? But Quinn's got the Abyssal, so that's not going to happen.
There's no way to run here.
They're
going to be chased down. Scotty, slow, easy.
Meanwhile, on the sidelines, Leslau trying to take down, nothing to say.
They're going to go for more. No buyback or nothing to say. This would be a huge kill. All right, that's a call it, boys. That's a call it.
He can ulti all you want, pulse Nova yourself all you want, but he's going to go down regardless. 3 more
Indeed,
down on the side of
102.
PSG.
Maybe Ame can stall with traps. They
No
didn't
place
deward all
left
the
for
traps.
100
Oh, Ame,
seconds still.
please.
The base is wide open. They do need to make sure they keep these creeps alive, and that's exactly what
Stop
we're
stalling.
sure. And actually, Ame up into the high
Okay,
ground
he's
on
flip
the other side
pushing.
of the map. He's forcing
Maybe
them
there's a
back,
chance.
knocking on the door, and Leslau will have to come back and defend this one. But it looks like they're still going to be losing their back.
Going through backdoor bottom. They have a wave.
At least
So
one lane.
Just need these creeps.
Ame cuts the next one.
Ame's going to cut the next wave,
But this is still a full wave they have.
who's gonna deal with
They're going to go for mid now.
now. And there's no
Likely.
tier 2s or anything, so Soniqs should just be able to go from one tower to the next. Leshrac still dead for
They can really
60.
show right now. Lotus up on Quinn now as well.
They get the fortify back up, at the very least. From killing
Good to save anybody from
it's
the
something, but I
Bloodthorn.
think they might be megas by the time.
Very nice.
To say is back alive.
That seems like an accurate.
Ame still got another wave, but we have wave coming in mid now. So they have to fight this, and it's without the Lesh. So this is the last fight.
On their way to mega creeps right now, and they
This is it, boys.
of their people.
NA greater than China. And EU. GG.
They're going to start the fight here. Yeah, let's see what they can do, but the answer is it's not a whole lot. And look at you are just smashing into Faith Beyond right
They're
now.
going
Quinn's
to
gonna
kill
come
this
and join
Mars.
him. This blade
Committing
coming
quite a
on
lot
through.
for him.
Faith Beyond, does he have the buyback here? I mean, if he does
I think
go
he has
down,
buyback,
certainly
right?
does, and
Yes, he
they're
does
spending
buyback,
a lot of
actually.
time trying to kill him, so
Right,
15
kind of deep.
seconds
There's a
until
chance,
Leshrac is
but
back
I don't
as,
think
TX
Ame is
has
actually
to jump
doing
in on this
damage
one.
right now.
It's gonna work, though. Fada
Okay,
getting
call
up
it.
on top of the
There's no
TA.
way.
TA now getting torn
No buyback
apart
on him.
by the side of
GG.
Soniqs. No
TA is
buyback
honestly just a
on
trash hero,
Ame
guys.
just yet.
I said it in the draft. It looks
And
good,
that
but it's
will
just so
be
bad.
GG gets
I don't feel like
called,
Ame could have done
and
shit this
will
game.
be Soniqs
They had a
taking the
fairly good
game
early
off
game on
PSG
LGD, but credit to Soniqs. They honestly played the map very well. Good ganks everywhere. Huge catches. Whoever made the calls was on point this game. And Quinn, my MVP, unironically Quinn. Stomped on game into mental recovery. Hey, that's pretty good. That is good, guys.
Killed twice. And yet,
Guess you just need that Tide Hunter to complement the DA. I don't think otherwise she's not. Doesn't work.
Yeah, they really
Superior
did.
lineup won this one though in the end.
Leslau probably my MVP for this one. He was owning, moving around the map, just being the absolute boss in the fights as well. And
Leslau did very well as well. Hard to good on a DP, but I think Leslau did all the right moves this game. Well, Yawar also pretty much no mistakes, I'd say.
the halberd and the hex.
But yeah, the fact that Quinn didn't destroy his items, how does he not get MVP, guys? I don't know.
Close to the death prophet. Like, maybe if he had a BKB, he could have gotten a little bit closer, but it was just so difficult.
Aster, maybe slightly underrated hero as well. Also a good hero against Lesh, just like Dro.
Jumping into the back.
Magnus synergizes really well with him, and Magnus is also a little bit underpicked right now since he got buffed.
Struggling to put their team fights together. And Faith Beyond, very, very quiet game for him on the Mars. First few minutes of the laning stage.
Yeah, I think that's the most surprising, right? Faith Beyond having such a bad game. He's laning his double melee top, having a pretty decent start, but then has to give up his entire game because, well, Lesh and TA want to farm everything. And Rubik and Chen are kind of weak supports to roam with, so they can't really assemble a trio of heroes to roam with. That's kind of why it's nice to have, like, let's say you have Tusk, right? All of a sudden you can kill heroes as a 3-man. I think that's what LGD were missing in their draft. They couldn't, like, roam and kill the way Soniqs could. Soniqs with Pango Mirana and pretty much kill everything.
Magnus was good. The Magnus did work.
Yeah.
Like it pressed its buttons on the life stealer.
RNG vs Boom. How's that game going? Is that still going?
The lane. Yeah,
Where is it? Up here?
I thought it made it look good. And I think this is something that we can.
4. I don't follow the 4. 4 is bad. Yeah, follow. How's this game going? I missed the entire game here, but looks interesting enough. LD with Ags.
Also, while this is happening, look top lane. Chalice has been
Looks like one of those games. I don't know if I have the heart to go for another one of those games, chat. This is technically the last game of the day. Should we power through and stay for this one?
Even though FBZ can bound forward, Yopaj is their fight winner. So as a result, they've now lost 2 lanes of racks. They know that if this bear ever switches this direction again, It's going to turn
Yeah.
into 3 in a hurry. And unlike game 1 here, Fluke.
What's the schedule for tomorrow, guys? Let's look at the schedule a little bit. We're not super committed into it. Schedule for tomorrow is we kick off same time as today with Fnatic Secret, guys. That's a good one. That's a really good one. And then after we have OG LGD or EG Liquid. Ooh, that's a tough call. That is a tough call. I think I'm gonna go EG Liquid, guys. I think that's spicier, right? Man, that's a tough call. We'll vote about it tomorrow, guys.
Is the Angry Fist fully healed yet?
Looks like a big day tomorrow, guys. Was I looking at day 3? No, I'm looking at day 2. Great. Yeah, that's some good matches, boys. Good matches tomorrow morning. But, oh, I don't want to miss them. If I go to the dentist, I miss them. We'll see if I go to the dentist. I haven't decided yet, guys. It kind of depends on what the pain level will be. Like they say, guys, the later they go to the dentist, the better. I'm just kidding. But if I feel okay, I'll be fine. Let's go today, guys. It's 10 p.m., 11 p.m. Unless it's a night dentist, can't go.
Arm wrestle right now, where Ghost is able to come out on top with a little bit of this scissors paper rock, where he was the one pushing, and now Boom had to respond to him. And they get to move out with them at 5-man smoke as well. This is so tense here, Steve. We're 4 minutes away from
Tomorrow's Sunday too? Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely streaming tomorrow, guys. I'm streaming tomorrow morning. I'll be there. No fucking dentist office is open.
Absolute heartbreaker.
This is a 5-star hotel, though. I feel like I should have a dentist outside my fucking room or something. Come on, dude. Where's the service?
There it goes.
That's alright. Okay. I need to reassemble my microphone.
But he is
I think.
completely 6-dotted. He'll have to, like...
I think we're gonna call it there, lads.
It's not great. And
I'll do that after the stream. Why the fuck am I doing this now, actually? Alright. Hope you guys had fun today. I feel like this game might end at any moment, but it also might be one of those 2-hour games, so... I'll watch this fight. I'll watch this fight. Jackie boys... Just nobody's dying. Here's Panic, okay. Jackie boys will die here, I think. Run out of BKB.
And they have enough damage.
1-for-1 trade.
Somnus dragged away some heroes. He was the distraction here, Fluke.
Might be it. Can they force the throne here?
Meantime,
2 buybacks though. It's kind of difficult. There are more buybacks, guys. Nico Academia. My motherfucking man with the 20 gifted subs, dude. Holy moly, dude. Thanks again, man. Thank you. Okay, now I'm a little bit interested. Hold your horses, boys. That's a small little wolfie running in the sun bear. Oh, it's the bear in a wolf form. I've never even seen anybody bite the bear to become a wolf. What the fuck?
You actually denied the rage tracks as well.
Never seen that. Is that good? Maybe it's good.
Man, what a heartbreaker, Jackie. The one time Jackie is
very confusing. So you bite the bear and he becomes a small wolf.
And then it's just Bear City. The bear's out directly on top of his head. This tier 3 tower is alive.
Oh my god, they're melting these towers.
Maybe RNG might get repelled here.
Trying to Rickster cloak himself out of there. He put on the bear put on the fucking Harry Potter cloak and tried to walk out of base. Didn't work.
Tims will be very happy for this. He's like, hey, now I have 2 eyes. Thanks, fam.
Okay, I think Dire got this, unless some huge upset happens.
Currently in the grave for RNG. And unfortunately, all this really did for Boom Esports is buy them enough time for the sniper to respawn. It doesn't get them anywhere on the map.
This is it. Oh wait, that's not the bear, is it? Okay, there's the... Is that the bear? I don't know who the bear is, but the tower is dead. Is that the bear or is that the hero? Oh, it's the bear, okay. Run, bear! Wolf, I mean, I don't know, whatever. It's the it Megad. That's huge. I thought that was Lycan first.
So, let me just get this straight, Luke, right? RNG...
That was a lot of damage. Hasted bear wolf. Man bear wolf.
Yeah. Basically. Cool.
Because I thought for a second he put all the items on his hero and just ran in or something, but... Oh, he has refresher now for the another bear / wolf.
You feel pretty good about it, but
Wolf.
I talked about this one feeling like a bit of a heartbreaker for whoever loses. It's a dirty way to win, but...
Okay, we're finishing this game, guys. It's close.
I don't think there's any rules here. There's no rules. You gotta win Dota the way you gotta win Dota.
Tier list update time? No, the tier list is final, guys. I'm not updating it anymore. That's it. It's final. These are your teams
now it's to a point where
to win.
Like, you
Whatever. I showed them earlier.
I think if you're
You guys saw it though.
you just have to commit now because
These are your teams, and I show nothing.
Ever a time for a
I think this
base race,
is a desperate one by Boom. They know they're gonna be chipped away by the Wolf Bear, so.
right now.
But Leshton says no, you're not pushing this.
We can go get some T5 items.
They don't really have to take this fight on RNG. Like, that's the only way they lose the game, right? So they might as well just push side lanes. They have one more bear as well.
Becomes harder to make this push happen. Look at Jackie.
Oh, the toss back.
You have like 400 damage.
BKB's on Jackie, boys.
Gets tossed back in. This is just to waste his BKB. Now he has to wait for BKB. And they have to go home. They have to come back.
Can they get anybody? I think they got Nyx, right? No, they didn't. Yeah, they did. They did. The bear is hitting with BKB. Oh my god, look at that damage. What the fuck? He hasn't even seen his final form yet. The wolf. Wait, what the fuck is Ghost doing in there? What?
He bought out for a refresher. How much?
Okay, he missed microed for sure. So he has Ag in him, so he doesn't need to be next to the bear. But then he runs in with a hero anyway.
They don't have a bear to kill.
And he doesn't have buyback?
Okay, does Chalice have an army? He does.
That's just a miss micro moment right there. Must be.
Oh,
He got confused. Like in biting something. Like, am I the bear? Am I the wolf? Where am I? He just ran in. It was too much. I mean, I don't think they know he doesn't have buyback, and they will get the.
This is, oh my god, this game is so spicy and weird, man. I told you it was gonna get weird. And now they've got double cheese on Kaka. They have an Aegis on Somnus, who does also have his own buyback. So even if he does die twice,
Let's go.
Okay, all right.
Team that ends faster.
Chalice is the one that's looking towards it right now. What if somebody buys? Oh, Tim's, he lost his A on this. That's not good. If somebody buys a Midas,
That's a stacked Lesh.
Guaranteed tier 5 items. Just put that one out there.
Synthid, Ags, Shard, and 6 slots.
Sniper, bro, buy something, my G.
With Aegis. Tier 5 items. Oh, that's a good one. That's the one you want right now, you know, like right in front of the base. Book of Shadow is actually okay at least. Alright, no pussy, let's go. The bear, oh my god, no. It's happening, chat. I think it's actually happening. The stall.
Now we're talking, baby.
Not bad, not
You
bad.
use this is certainly for the Spirit Bear, right?
Yeah, yeah. I think you just dump that on the Spirit Bear. That gives you 5 seconds for an involvement.
There's a lot of bears available for the bear, man. But those share cooldown now. They're Shard and their orb.
Combination as well. Ghost has a refresher orb and the refresher shard. I'm not quite
Yeah.
sure if you've read the patch notes, but they will
I kind of feel like this is like the, you know, if I watched all of TI except this last game, did I really watch TI? I don't know, chat.
Right, so, oh man, this is spooky and weird. So RNG, they don't.
I will swear to you this, guys. If this game goes past 75 minutes, I'm pressing the end stream button and I'm not even saying bye. I need to eat.
It's so.
I'm doing it, dude. This is a threat.
Because RNG know that
75 minutes, that's your clock. Okay, but if I'm gonna end this game in 12 minutes.
Especially now that the glyph is back up for Boom.
It will happen.
Oh my god, look at this.
You have 12 minutes to end this goddamn game. I mean, the thing is, it gets more interesting the longer it goes, but still.
What I love to me is that
There's a timer now.
They have a massive spike in gold in favor of Boom, but a massive spike in win probability in favor of RNG. Speaking of RNG, did you see the items that they just picked up, man? You're not gonna like this. So
I think most of the teams are already gone to bed. It's already 11 p.m.
Which is a pretty big deal.
What was my prediction for longest game? I think it was really long, like 1.5 hours maybe. Oh, did you ask that? Because this is the game. Fuck.
From very far away. Chain Frost and Sinister.
Why are they not going in? They have 10 bears. Okay, yeah, they're ending the game right now. Surely the Laundred with 3 bears and the Lesh with Aegis will walk in and end the game right now, right? Yeah. Makes sense to me. There's no better time.
Click on Chalice and click on his backpack. Literally the worst thing for us to be giving. They gave him a book.
Here it is. Here we go. Book of Shadows. They just wanted to collect some items. That's all.
Avoid anything and just force the push with summons. This is so toxic, honestly. I feel like they should give Ghost the Book of Shadows though. Just so he can just stand there, untargetable, while the bear just chomps everything.
I did. The bear needs to stand there. He doesn't need to even be to be there at all.
That's a big one here for Ghost. I'd imagine that's probably going to be
Non-bear, bear. Let's go.
it's still the Trickster's close, so maybe Somnus is one that picks up the Arcanist armor. Yeah, so he's the one that has found the Arcanist armor here that has the reflection.
That's a bear.
Especially because right now Jackie
That's a bear with the ghost wolf.
boatload of damage.
No,
of course.
Jackie's gonna die. Jackie, oh, what?
Jackie's gonna die? Didn't look so dead. I might have missed what happened there, but okay. Yo, Lesh, listen to me carefully here. You have Aegis. Let's go. Fake hype?
It's spicy.
I think he was watching like a replay or something.
Spicy. I think at this point,
Or
kind of just need a rapier. I think someone needs to buy a rapier.
he just had a stroke. I don't know what happened.
What does he get?
I didn't see anything.
Maybe you just get rid of your Kai Assange, maybe the bits of travel too for a rapier.
Fine.
And you just kind of play on the edge
Happens.
of the fights with these sleight of fists. Yeah, so it is Arcanist armor that's going to be on the Sun Bear as well. So
What happened? He's
this is where it
silent now.
starts getting awkward. Because we're at this point where at 65 minutes you're playing up against a sniper.
No, the bear! Stop killing the bear! Oh my god, the sniper. I can't understand why we're not pushing now. This is crazy obnoxious. Somnus jumps in. He has Ag on him. He's getting handled though with the nullifier. Ba 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 ba. The sniper is buying hard, guys. The bear is fucking dead on my screen. They got the Lesh Aegis. Galise running away.
X-Nova.
Oh, it's happening. The throne. Ghosto. Ghost. That is a bear. That is sometimes also a wolf. They're running away. Okay. That's a tier 4 down. That's progress.
Oh, Book of Shadows.
Isabella.
Book of Shadows stalling a little bit. Force staff. Could he get out? Nah, Gleipnir is too much. Dead. I need to use cheese. He's dead anyway. I need a halberd for the sniper. Oh my god, the bear wolf ghost.
Oh my god.
Dead. That's the third bear. Alright. This is the time for Boom to end the game, guys. There's no bears. They know there's no bears. 69 seconds. And he has a refresher. Never mind. Wait. No, maybe he used it a long time ago.
Yeah, he's gonna have another bear in about 60 seconds.
I see the clock, guys. 8 minutes. The stream is randomly crashing due to a disconnect.
Somebody might be able to confirm
This is happening.
but they're supposed to share
I can't stop it.
right? Refresher and refresher orb.
I believe so. Yeah.
So why is his
Looking at the
other
clock.
refresher not on cooldown?
It looks like a team are waiting for Roche too. I cannot, guys.
Well, he had the refresher shard
In 12 and a half hours, dude.
on Ghost. He had both in that last team fight, and when he lost his first bear,
Yo, Nico, motherfucking Academia. The academic himself. 20 gifted subs. Wow.
but I do feel
That's a
like
wowza.
that
Thank you.
he
The generous
should be
20 gifted subs. Thank you for real.
I can't see it anywhere else.
It should.
That pays for the McDonald's I won't be able to eat tonight because it's closed. Omnus. Oh, he's getting booped hard. Need to run.
Had in Singapore.
Refresher, refresher, refresher. Oh, but he has a BKB on your page. He's fine. Okay, double BKB though. It's okay. Keeping out. Wow. X-Nova is sold. Like a piece of meat, I think. Oh, he blinks. He's okay. The bear!
They need to kill the bear. Every single fight
It runs away like it poops his pants. Look at it. He's like, oh my god, I pooped my pants. I gotta run away. Run, the bear, dude. It's dead again.
There is no resummon for another 80 seconds unless he pops the refresher orb. But nonetheless, how much time has Boom Esports actually just spent corral
Well,
inside there?
there's still a throne. Roche is up in a minute or so. The real timer is 6 minutes. We'll see what happens.
It's been megas for roughly about 10-15 minutes so far. I think this is definitely getting to rapier territory. I think Jackie...
Got the Seer Stone. I think they're ready to go again, but the thing is they're waiting for more bears.
I don't think they're able to actually deal with this.
He bit something, but this time it's a Leshrac. Bear was not good enough. Can they find the Hex? Yes! Stun? Hex? They did it! That's a dead Ember. But they did pop BKB on Somnus though, so he will feel apprehensive pushing high ground.
I don't think RNG would be surprised by the fact that he has buyback. Scammer's already bought back, so he needed to TP out, otherwise he would die back. 69 minutes in here, Fluke. We are still going. Boom is still so strong.
Boom might actually win today. Yeah, they're not. They're a SCA team, guys. Never give up mentality.
It's just so hard as well to travel outside of the base to try and pick up said Rapier. Here we go.
Yeah, I think they need to try and win the next fight and then see if they can get themselves a Rapier. They do have the
here we go. Chalice in base, press the ulti. Sniper is snipering though. The jump sniper attacks. Bada bing, bada boom, hit the throne. Fuck everything else. Go bear. Go bear. It's doing it. Glyph. What nerds. Alright. It's fine. It's only stalling a bit. The bear is still alive. That's what matters. To fear away Marcy. The sniper is back though. Bear dead. Refresher. Go again. The sniper is keeping away from throne though. Oh my fucking god. It's fine. The sniper is dead. He has buyback, but it's too late. They did it. They did it, boys. RN motherfucking G. With the last game of the motherfucking day, boys. Big W for RNG. Big W. Bearman Wolf did it. Plus Ghost. Very nice. Very nice. And a nice little game to cap off the day. The other game was also nice, the one we watched before. I completely forgot what it is because I spaced out, but it was something or something ridiculous. Liquid? I don't remember. I actually genuinely do not remember the other game. Oh, LGD Soniqs, that's the one it was. Yes, I remember now. Yeah. But tomorrow is gonna be a banging day, boys. Banging and bussin'. We got big games tomorrow. LGD OG, EG Liquid, Secret Fnatic.
McDonald's in SG is 24/7 and there is one near you.
Oh, okay,
no
that's
cap
gonna
as a
release actually.
Singaporean, trust me, you will not regret it. Our McDonald's is on another level.
I'll try
Just order McSpicy meal upsize.
I'll try
have
it.
Cheese, seaweed shaker fries, and a side of McWings.
Alright, I'll get it tomorrow, boys. Good shit. Good stream today, boys. We streamed a long time. We streamed even longer than 12.5 hours because I got the disconnect or something as well, right? So a little bit longer even. Maybe 13 hours? Something like that. Not bad. Yeah, a little bit more than 13 hours. Long stream today. Good Dota day though. Like, time really goes fast. Especially now. And I'll be back tomorrow. I'll have some go now. Have something to eat. And then sleep right away. I guess there's not much to do. Hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. You guys are awesome. The support today, unparalleled, guys. Best community on Twitch, guys. Best community. Most generous and nicest and everything. Rawang, Chromatic, thank you, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow, alright? Archimedal, Warpers Club, and Macon, and Borka. If I missed your sub today, I'm sorry. But I appreciate you anyways. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. And peace. Good night, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow, same time, all day. All day online. We're gonna have a co-caster guest, maybe Yapsor tomorrow. Also, other people might come on. I don't know, maybe not. Yapsor wanted to come on, that's kind of cool. I'm hyped about that. Trying to find the song, dude.